from the Nancy Seaman ones, where we've got some curves in. We've got the circle template as well. So for creating circles, and it does, you've got a couple of triangles as well. So there's lots of patchwork you can do with this if you're not liking rotary cutters. But I like to have a curve. I mean, the times I have to go out of the sewing room into the kitchen or try and find a plate and it's not the right size. But with these, this has got a more shallow curve, but I use, for when I'm doing the curves here, I use this particular one because I've got some nice curves there.
And they hold nicely to the fabric as well, which is really, really good. Nancy was an absolute legend, wasn't she?
Absolutely. I was devastated. I really was when she passed.
I know, it was a big loss to the whole, whole community.
It was.
But she was legendary. She left us some amazing legacies in terms of tools. If you ever see Nancy's name on any kind of quilting tools, sewing tools, go for them because they're just common sense. They're just common sense, aren't they?
They are. Lovely, lovely lady.
Okay, so how do we apply it?
So what we do, for the flap, I'll do the same for these in a minute. But for the flap, I have put already, I popped the wadding to the back. I put some together there, but so you'll get some H640 fusible wadding. So with that, there's little dots on one side, which is the adhesive, the dry adhesive. So the way I like to do, I don't like to iron the wadding, so I would put my adhesive on the wadding on the table with the dots facing up. I've got little bits here, that's right. And I then put my fabric with right side facing up, so wrong side facing down, onto it, and then I iron the fabric. So I'm not ironing the wadding at all. When the heat from the iron, it does seem to flatten it to begin with, but the thing about it feels soft, but as soon as it cools down, it's got lovely body. So it's still soft, but body. So I love H640. So you'll get that, and then it's a case of
and you don't need massively hot iron for that.
No. I actually use steam as well. I can't remember what it says on the thing, whether you should, but it does say about 15 seconds. So I start from the middle and I just smooth it outwards, and then I don't press down and move. I just lightly take that over the whole of it, just smoothing it around and around.
Do you know what? Tricia, it's a real
massage.
It's a real shame that we're demoing with the turquoise, because we could have done with that extra unit because they've just sold out and gone completely. We still have the navy option is still very much available for you there as well. And I love the hardware on the navy as well. It's really really cute with just a little flip up there. It's almost like the little horseshoe ring as well, which is really really cute. And then that pops in, and you just pop it down. Like so. It's lovely. Anyway, we can carry on making regardless.
Can we carry on making? Very good. Yes. We'll pretend it's the other one. But they are both housemark. So we'll pop the circle one down because I like to use this one here. So with because it's got a direction, you can have it vertically, which I have done there. But if you would like it to go horizontally, absolutely fine. I don't think it'll look.
Whatever your preference is, because it's a square anyway.
That's right. So actually, just for a change, I'm going to do it on the horizontal.
Be daring. It's Christmas.
Yes. So it's easier to see on the wadding side. So I'm just going to lay my curve just here. I don't know if you can see that there. Just so I've got the end of this curve here on the edge of my square on that corner. And just make that one mark.
Tricia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've just got to interrupt one more time. And I promise that after that I'll shut up, I promise. But we're approaching 80% of the navy sold out as well.
I knew it. Always after the event do I know.
I know. It's always the way, isn't it? So it's such a lovely project, though. It really, really is. Right.
Tell you what, for those that want something like this, I'll bring another one back, but different fabric, so it'll look altogether different.
And I think the B class has to come back. Definitely. Yes, absolutely. Right. Okay. All yours.
All right. So I'm going to turn that over. Fold it in half. Right. So this is along the length because I'm going to be rounding two bottom corners.
Okay. Perfect.
So I'm just going to fold that in half, and I'm just going to cut around that curve like so. And I would probably I should have had my lining there because I like to go through both at the same time. Then I know it's perfect. So I'm just going to curve that around here and here. Now I've already done, we're going to do the same with the actual pockets. So that one is ready for me.
Okay.
So these are going to be the double pockets. So I have already cut around here. I did exactly the same method trim around, and then I stack them all together. So here probably a rotary cutter's good if you use one, but if not, scissors will go through. You see how it goes through very smoothly.
Such a good
here.
method, isn't it? Because
Yes.
I think a lot of people would be tempted to do the curve on both corners and
Yeah,
then
on
cut
each
them out.
one.
And then you run the risk of them mismatching, don't
That's
you?
right.
Actually doing it this way,
Yes.
you know it's a match. You can see it.
Yes, absolutely. Right, so the first thing shall we do? We'll do the flap first of all, and then perhaps I will be able to get to the clasp, because both the clasps will work in a similar way. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone who's bought so far will find that useful.
Okay, so right sides of fabric together. If your lining that you're using when you're using your own fabric is patterned on one side, you want the right sides of fabric together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lay that there. You will probably learn that I don't pin very much, but you pin as much as you like.
Do you know, every single person that I've ever seen make a bag always says the same thing to me. I don't really pin that much.
No.
But you get used to it though, don't you?
You do. So a 1/4 inch seam, I'll just reverse at the top, and then we'll just speed around here. So go a little bit slowly if you want around the corners, but I'm just allowing that to go, and I'm just watching the edge of my foot, so I will slow into there.
So is this 1/4 inch foot?
This is it. This is my standard foot.
Okay.
And the magic number, I don't know if you've heard before, but if you're able to change your width setting, when you're on a straight stitch, you can, I can actually cut that thread, can't I? You can move your needle by moving your width setting to 5.5. A lot of electronic machines will have that.
Yeah.
So that's what I do for ease. I just change it to 5.5. Then the curve here is actually quite a shallow curve, so clipping the curve is not essential, but you know, in future times you might have a curve which is not quite as long, and therefore you do need, so if you get into the good habit of clipping or pinking shears, it will work, you know, you'll get a good result every time. And then what we're
there
going
are
to do,
2 left of the navy, by the way. Oh, sorry, one.
one. Okay.
One. When that final navy has gone, what we'll do is we'll place the details on the screen with that of the instructions,
Okay.
so that you can get the instructions at least. And come the new year, this bag will have to. So the navy is now sold out as well. So both options of the bag with the fabric choices that Tricia has made sold out and gone. But not all is not lost. You can see what the instructions.
Yes. And I just like to give it a little bit of an iron. I mean, I hate ironing.
Oh, I'm loving that pressing mat. It's just the right size, isn't it?
That's right. Now, Abigail, lovely Abigail from Avid Crafts, she has these on her shows. It's wonderful. It's a pressed wool, so
that's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and you see how smooth that has become now. But when you're doing patchwork and you've got one layer of fabric, it is perfect, because I think the heat comes back again, so you're getting good coverage.
Yeah, and you can't. It doesn't wrinkle or.
Nope.
There's nothing worse than a wrinkle in your ironing board, because that you just know every time you make something, every time you press something, that wrinkle comes back.
It does, and I think where you can, iron as much as you can at stages, because it does make a difference.
Because it's reversible.
Yes.
Yeah.
So here I'm just sewing about 1/8 of an inch. There's a little mark on my foot which I follow again around the edge. So I'm lining that mark with the edge and just going around. And that's just to finish that off. I also lengthened my stitch because I like to do that as well.
Okay.
Okay, so there that is nice and neat.
So there's our flap.
Yes. So let's just, if I just show you, oh no, I wonder if I've got a screwdriver. Oh, I just thought I meant, so in here they also give you an extra couple of screws. I think they might imagine that you're going to lose a screw or two.
Oh, okay, right.
But what we need to do is, Tricia's forgot, have a little screwdriver, because rather than just, quite often your bag clasps have got, oh that's good, legs, like that in there.
So like a nail would.
That's
for the bottom of a bag.
And sometimes they do show a little bit. Especially on the top part, not the one that goes on that one will go on the pocket there, but this is going to go on the top. So usually as well with the legs, you have to do it before you put your lining on so that you've got full access to it. But with this, you do it afterwards because the hole is going to be in the fabric.
Yeah.
I'm making a pig's ear here, aren't I?
So you just need a little
You just need a little screwdriver. Shall I just torque it, really? Because
yeah, you could do actually.
That will actually come off of there.
Yeah.
And then I use that, this base bit here.
Yeah.
It's loose. And I centralise it here. And I pop it on there. And then I draw that hole. That little aperture there.
Yes.
And then there's also 2 little channels where these screws go into. So I just extend the hole each side so that those parts will fit through as well. And then you pop that on here. You pop the like that metal oval on the back and reinsert the screws.
Oh, okay.
And it is lovely because it gives you a perfect finish.
That makes it super secure. Actually, you can show us on the finished one.
Yes, that's right. Yes. Let's just open that up, and then that's a beautiful insert.
What a lovely finish as well. Can you see up there?
Yeah.
So those screws going back in. Oh, now that's a lot.
It's a lot. Yes.
It's got a lot more finesse, hasn't it?
It has.
Finesse is the word, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. And all of the raw edges where you cut that are all enclosed within there, so you know it's perfect. And it will be perfect for everybody. You won't say, well, I'm a beginner, I won't be able to do it. Yes, you will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, well done if you did get the turquoise one. And again, you know, I mean, the same method will work with a variety of different, you know, closings and hardware as well.
It will.
Perfect. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to, we're going to have to go and have a little wander down the counter because things are moving so quickly, Tricia. So, let's find out, we'll be back in just a second actually, but let's talk more about Flexi here at Hochanda, and here is lovely Leonie.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Thank you, lovely Leonie. Always worth knowing as well, isn't it? It's quite good to be able to kind of spread the cost, isn't it? And everyone's doing it now. It's just a really good way of being able to build your stash and sort of spread the love and spread the cost as well. Right, let's run through Tricia's resetting to show us something else, because both of the pearl bags have completely and utterly sold out. The instructions are still available. You'll find those as well. Let's talk to you about this. I love this. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This is the original size. It's about a 5-inch cube. Is it 5 inch? Yeah, about 5-6 inch cube capacity within it, which is really, really good. So this is the festive gift box kit. You get all of your fabrics, you get your wadding, you get your ribbon in there as well for £19.99. It's ever so popular every single time it's on air. It's been on air about 4 or 5 times as well. Always really, really popular as well, which is great because it's reusable. It goes on and has a life forever and ever and ever. 827525, a quarter of the stock of that has sold out and gone. £19.99 plus your P&P, but of course remember it is available on Festive Freedom. I'm never going to get that into my head. It finishes on Sunday, so take advantage of it right now because it's there now at £15.99, including your P&P, and everyone ordering today as well is going to get an extra little Christmas surprise, courtesy of Tricia as well. Now there is a new size as well. Look, it's a little baby of the festive gift box as well available. So this is new. This is really, really popular as well. This is more like a 3-inch cube that will sit comfortably within that. you can see the way this is approaching limited already, by the way, actually. This is just the way the show is going today, by the way. So as soon as you see something you love, and a lot of you have been shopping ahead of us on the web while we've been doing other things as well, do check out as quickly as you possibly can, because that, I think, will be sold out by the end of this hour as well. £12.99 plus your postage. It is available on Festive Freedom as well, which means that it turns £12.99 into £10.39, including your P&P. It does come with full instructions as well, and everything you need, which is brilliant. Right, okay. Now, the denim carry it. This is great. Okay, this sold out while we were demoing the pearl bag, but we have some more stock on extended delivery, so that will add an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 days, I think, is it?
Yes, without including weekend. It's
right, so this will go out on the 19th for you as well. So likelihood is between Christmas and New Year, or to start off the new year, nice new project for you as well. Again, completely and utterly reversible, using these two amazing fabrics. The denim, by the way, is available as meterage as well, by the half metre if you want to buy it. In fact, you can't see the demo there, the denim there. You can on that one, which is another size. So this is the size that this kit will make, but there are other sizes and full instructions for the other sizes as well. Your lining is included in the kit, plus your denim, plus this gorgeous, gorgeous floral fabric as well, which I'm sure you've noticed is just a little bit Liberty-esque, with a slightly larger floral, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a wonderful Macawa floral fabric, and it's gorgeous. I love it. I've seen it in other projects as well, and it really is nice. In fact, we're going to be doing some demoing with Tricia with that kit in just a moment as well. So your regular price £14.99 on that one. This is now extended delivery because it's sold out while we were demoing the pearl bag. So this is extended delivery going out on the 19th for you. £14.99 goes to £11.99 if you're a Freedom member as well. Plus, everyone ordering has the extra little Christmas surprise courtesy of Tricia as well. Right, okay, next up we have... This is the faux cathedral kit, which is lovely. Lovely little bag. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics, again, to make this. All of your circles there are pre-cut for you as well. Plus, be still my beating heart, it is the Moda Botanica fabric. It's wonderful. Just to have some of this in your life is amazing. It might be a wee while, by the way, between receiving the kit and starting to make, because you'll just be loving the fabric completely and utterly. $29.99 for this. Is an amazing size as well. It's great for maybe a little sort of carry around, maybe if you're knitting or you crochet or whatever, or for taking your lunch to work or whatever it might be. Freedom members $26.99. Full instructions come with that as well. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality Moda fabric there as well. 890603 is your item number. I'm whizzing, by the way, so I'm speaking at 150 words a minute so we can get back to demo. So this is the zipped wedge storage card. I love this. This is brilliant, and this is the size that we're heading to. And the genius of this as well is that this kit uses half of one zip, because you can see it goes up around. It's the same size of the zip, so you get the half zip plus the zip pull as well, plus the fabrics you need as well. It does make other sizes. Look, there's a little diddy one as well. It's like a little sleeping bag storage case as well, but really, really clever and very, very practical and very, very simple and easy as a project to make. I love the fabric as well, don't you? £12.99, brand new today. Full instructions from Tricia there. Freedom price £10.39 with your Festive Freedom, including your P&P, which is really, really good. So that's lovely. 914871 is your item number for this one. Now, this is the one that if you saw this morning, earlier this week, and I know you're always glued to Hochanda, but you might well have seen Alice Beer was talking about sort of eco-friendly, really, really good ideas as gift ideas for people. And how about face wipes, face cleansers that can be completely and utterly reusable? Well, that's what this kit is. So it's the caddy itself. So you get the fabric for the caddy, plus the fabric to be able to make wipes in different shapes as well. So you've got a circle, you've got the little square, and you've got the ovals there as well. And these all contain toweling within the two layers of fabric as well. So they're great as reusable cleansers. Now, there are two different fabric options. You've got the circles, and you've also got the bees. Now, on this one, we don't have any extra stock to be able to offer you whatsoever. So once the stock we have is sold out and gone, it's gone. Just to let you know as well, the toweling, which is included in your kits, toweling is within the two layers of fabric there. The toweling is also available in the show. as meterage as well, so you can buy it by the half metre. It's £9.99 by the half metre, which is really, really nice because it's super, super soft and perfect for this as well. The bees option has now gone limited already. You have got the circles option there as well, and you've just done a little bit of embroidery there on the... Yeah, a bit of free motion on the front of your caddy as well, if you want to. It's wonderful. It's future-proof. It's nice and eco-friendly as well, because you know, makeup removers, you know, they're often things that you use once and then throw in the bin, aren't they? With this, it's reusable again and again and again. I should absolutely put my money where my mouth is and get some myself as well, as a fellow who has to wear makeup quite a lot. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? 931870. The bees option on that limited already. For any of these projects, by the way, even if the actual project kits sell out, we have got the instructions available separately as well for you to buy on their own. Now we've got, it's like a marathon, this show, I'm loving it. We've got the dinky pouches now, which are really, really cute. Two options in this as well. You've got the black rose, or the green rose, which is lovely sort of soft jade, and these are beautiful, and you get 2 zips included, so you can make multiples of these as well. Really, really good. Nice little storage ideas, nice little project to get your teeth into. Something maybe for someone who's maybe just sort of starting out with this kind of project. Really, really nice one. Gorgeous fabrics as well, aren't they? £11.24 in either of those 2 options there for you, either the black hearts or the green hearts there, which is a lovely soft sage green. Stand up and grow good. There you go. All done. Sorted. 469473. Is the item number. Right, let's show you the details on the toweling, because lots of you are asking, so I'll show you the details for that right now. Available by the half metre, and Trish will cut the yardage for you as well, so if you order 2 units, you'll get a full metre in one piece, 3 units, metre and a half, etc, etc, etc. £8.99 if you're a Freedom member for the half metre. Actually, toweling's really, really difficult to buy, isn't it, by the yardage? I don't think I've seen it anywhere, to be honest with you.
No, that's why when I found some, I thought I need to get some of that.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yes, yes.
Right, bit of an update for you. The mini gift box has now sold out. Honestly, everything's going in. It is back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 19th. Tricia doesn't want to have a Christmas anyway, does she?
No.
So she wants to cutting fabric for the rest of her life. So we have got, and it's not a massive stock, but do grab that as quickly as you possibly can. That's on extended delivery. £12.99. Less, of course, if you are a Freedom member. And of course, for £6.97 a month. And I know we keep banging on about this at the moment, but festive freedom, it just makes it too tempting not to, almost, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I don't understand why everybody doesn't have the... See, I'm forgetting it now.
Yeah, festive
Freedom membership.
Freedom membership.
Yes, because
there's lots of F's
bargain.
this week, aren't there?
And the biggest point about it, I'll just say with the Freedom membership is you don't miss out, because if you see something, you can buy it and check out, you know you've bought that.
Yeah.
Rather than waiting because I might want something else, and then you lose out because it's gone.
Well, I'm just going to equate it again like I do, because elsewhere on TV I talk about cruise holidays, and if you get a drinks package included, or you've got the option to buy one, you buy one, because then every time you come back of an evening, you're not checking the account to see what's racking up.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It just makes sense.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? Right, now
Yes.
we're talking the carriers.
We are.
Now,
right.
aren't we?
So what you'll get with in the kit here is you'll have 2 pieces cut to size in your fabric, your lining fabric, or it could be the outer when it's reversible.
Yeah.
2 pieces of denim and 2 pieces of wadding. And again, it will be the H640 fusible wadding.
Okay, perfect.
Then the first thing we will do, which I have actually done in advance, is fuse the wadding to the back of the denim, and I then put the right side of my fabric onto the right side of the denim, and I will pin that, because we want that, pin it at the top corners, because we want that to be absolutely in place. Then, as the instructions say, you will measure 1.5 inches down from the top and draw yourself a rectangle, which I think was about 3 inches in from the sides and 1 inch down. Having drawn that line, we're going to stitch through all those layers.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to take that back to the middle. Okay, so stitching on the line if you can. If it goes off a little bit, it's not crucial. But I'm just going there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm used to using a knee lift. So lifting.
Okay. Yeah.
So my knee just goes out, and when I change back to another machine, it's different. And then round we go. Now I don't usually, and I hadn't here, I don't start on a corner. I just come round a little bit, and then I go stitch across those first few stitches, just as a bit of extra security.
Just a bit of an extra lock.
Yes. So now I'm going to cut that centre out. So I will just fold, because we've got quite a wide aperture, I'll just fold it in the middle, just cut down here, and then just clip into those corners. Look like when we are putting a zip into that, I call it a letterbox opening. And just go into those, and like so.
You've got some hefty scissors there, Tricia.
I have. I've forgotten to mention these scissors. The lovely Joe from Mill Shop Online, they're his brand of scissors.
Oh, okay.
And they are absolutely fabulous. I use them all the time, and I always use them on here because they don't let me down. You can just hear, can't you?
They're really, really satisfying. And actually, that's going through quite a heft there,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah.
If you think of
There's the denim as well.
Yeah.
Yes, yep. What I would say, I do use them to cut through wadding. So I suppose I'm putting it through its paces. It cuts through wadding beautifully. But I always think to have a separate pair of scissors, just like a separate rotary cutter,
Yes.
for wadding, because it does blunt anything quicker.
Yes.
But I don't cut all my wadding with them, but I do sparingly, because I know it's not going to make that much difference. But yes, he has them in 2 or 3 sizes or a set. And
8, 10 and 12 inches, I'm just being told. So if you shop by brand on the website and find the Mill Shop online, you'll find the scissors there.
As you can
They're
see
really good.
here,
They feel like they were passed down generations. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's right. Now I can clip right. It goes right to the very end. That's what I love about them. So when you're cutting into these corners, or when I was clipping into a curve, it's just perfect.
So while you're doing that, I'm just going to remind you just while we're talking about the reusable face wipes pack. Now the bees option. It's the circle. It's just the story of this show, isn't it? The bees option, no more. The turquoise option, which is the circles, is now limited stock as well. So we've got about 9 minutes left on the show. I think probably at the end of that 9 minutes we'll be saying the same on the circles as well. And there is no extended delivery available on those either. So when they're gone, they're gone.
Okay. Right,
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, it's amazing as well. It's lovely. And actually, do you know what, I've only met Tricia this morning, and I can already get a sense of what heart and soul goes into Tricia's products as well. Everything has been thought about. Nice, clear instructions, fabrics cut to size, an eye on cost for you as well. But also lovely looking fabrics that are really nicely coordinated with each other. I think those Christmas gift boxes are just genius. They're really, really good. They're lovely. And they've got a life beyond as well.
Indeed. Right. Because we're doing it twice, I thought I'll do that one while we're waiting.
Okay.
So, here is my hole. What we're going to do is post that lining fabric through the hole.
Okay.
Like so. Then I'm going to pull that back, and we're going to make that all line up at the edges perfectly. So where we've clipped in here, see it's a little bit puckered at the minute, but I give it a tweak, just give it a little ruffle in each one, and it just, as long as you haven't cut into your stitches...
Oh, it just behaves itself, doesn't it?
It does just behave itself. And then...
Who'd have thought it?
Yeah. That's my little... But if it still doesn't, then you know you just need to go in again, so just go back through and just clip into that point.
Yeah.
So here...
And this is important because this is completely reversible as well, as you can see on the 3 bags together here. So you can have it either way as well. So you can have it, we've got the 3 sizes here, obviously. The size that we're making from this kit is this one, isn't it, Tricia?
I think
the large one, isn't it?
No, I have done that one, you're right.
Yes, the mid-size one, yeah.
Yeah, the fabric...
But there are other sizes you can make, and they're in the instructions as well, aren't they?
Yes, because I've given the dimensions. You can make it any size you like, but the aperture as well.
Yeah.
All the sizes are in there so that you can make all 3. So the important thing here is when you take your fabric, or if you've turned it to the other side, is that you do need, I put pins in here because I want all the edges to actually be lined up afterwards.
Yeah.
Because if they weren't, the fabric moves that way and then it doesn't line up down the bottom
So it
either.
leaves you short.
It does. So, and the other thing I would definitely say is to give it a press.
Yeah,
because you want the seam, I'll press from this side actually, you want the seam to be right on that very edge. I don't mind seeing just that hint of fabric, 'cause I think that's quite nice.
Yeah.
But giving it a good press.
The denim's so strong, isn't it?
It is.
Did you go through selection of a few different denims before you picked that one?
I did.
Because denim's she's a strange mistress, denim.
Yes. I didn't want it too hard.
You don't want, you don't want too much stiffness, do you?
No.
Because some of them can feel very unnatural, unfabric-like, if that makes sense.
Yes. But this, and also, I didn't want a black denim, and I also didn't want a light denim. I wanted it a dark.
Yeah, nice deep one.
Yes, yeah.
But not one of those that you touch and suddenly your fingers turn a different colour either.
No.
Now the denim fabric is available as well by the half metre, so if you want to buy that, and Tricia will very kindly cut that by the yardage for you. So if you order 2 or 3 units, it will come as one continuous piece from the bolt as well. Have you made anything else with the denim? Have you made clothing or anything else for the?
I haven't, no.
Do you make clothes or do you make?
I do make some clothes.
Yeah.
I quite often use stretch fabrics for clothes though.
Yeah.
Which I enjoy doing that. But I haven't. Do you know? I'm so busy. Well, you can imagine.
Yes.
I am so busy with designing for shows and
then
running workshops. Yes.
Yeah. And there's another show this afternoon as well.
There is. Yes. Yes. And as I think everybody knows, I should be back on the 28th, and then
fabulous.
a one-day special on New Year's Day, which is So I've got to get that all. Any hints?
Any hints of what that might be?
It will contain some bag hardware.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Some very nice bag hardware and some fabric, which I love.
So that's 28th.
No, that's
New Year's Day.
New Year's Day.
Yes,
yes. Which I shall need to bring a bigger stock.
So is that launching on New Year's Day itself?
Yes, it launches on New Year's Day and into January the 2nd.
Right, that's fine. Okay. So when we're all less cloudy-headed, 6 p.m. New Year's Day.
Yes.
Make sure you're here.
Okay, here's the magic bit. Right, so all I did there was just stitch around the aperture. I did a bit longer stitch so that it went quicker. You could do a decorative stitch if you wanted to. And now, what we're going to do now is it's a little bit different, because what we'd normally think is right sides of fabric together.
Yeah.
But no, this time we are going to put the bag together as if it were made up.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Now, the first thing we're going to do is tuck back, probably put a pin here.
Just to let you know, we've got just under 3 minutes.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry.
It's not going to happen.
Sorry.
All right.
I should have warned you about 3 minutes ago, should have. Sorry.
It's all right. So the lining is the right way. So it's...
Okay.
Actually, I haven't done something yet. We're all lined up. We need to cut some holes out. So the lining is lined up, and we're going to stitch the lining first. So all I'm doing now, and you can do it at this point or before, is I'm going to cut, and I'm going to judge it a 1 1/2 inch square out of all of those pieces of fabric, so through all layers. So you could do it before you put the other piece together. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lay that, just make sure that fabric was in there, shouldn't I? Oh, we'll be all right. I'm going to lay that one on there so that I get the same size square, rather than measuring again. Not that I measured in the first place. Okay, so we need those squares cut out at the corners. And again, let's just tuck the denim with the wadding out of the way.
Right, okay, yes.
Right,
I see.
are we done?
Yeah.
And I'm going to stitch along or down the side seam with a 1/4 inch seam. 5.5 down, that's better. line up those edges. I would use a coordinating thread, but I haven't changed mine back.
That's all right.
All right, so straight down here, like keeping those edges aligned, cut, and then you can also ignore the cutout. We can go along the bottom edge again, and I haven't actually reversed at the beginning and the end. It doesn't particularly matter on this because we are going to be stitching over the seams a bit like we do with patchwork.
Okay.
And then again, just tuck those denim bits out of the way so that we can get hold of the lining fabric. Line that up here and straight down the side.
It's going to come together in the nick of time, I just know it.
I think we will be a little bit short because there's two sides here.
Well, listen, you've got your Blue Peter version here.
I have, haven't I? Right, let's just cut that. Okay, so what we need to do is now to squash those squares. I'm just going to go across here.
Oh, we're going to run out of time.
We're going to run out. We are.
Anyway, listen. Full the great thing is that we've seen most of it, and we have the full instructions to help us anyway.
Yes.
You're back at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I think I'll perhaps carry on with this because
Yes.
it's the first little bit that we need to do. I won't do the total finishing off so that we can do some other things, but I will carry on with
Brilliant.
this. Yes.
Lovely. Thank you, Tricia. What a joy. Thank you so much. And you're back at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
At 2, yes.
Wonderful. Please do check out your baskets. What an amazing show. Brilliant. Another brilliant show. So, as it's Friday, gin, anyone? After the break, coming up, we've got more from the Sewing Sanctuary after that, and our one-day special with Clarity. All coming up later on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello there and welcome welcome back. Well, you know how here at Hochanda we like to bring you something a little bit different? Well, we certainly are during this hour, and I am in, my ears and everything, all my senses are alerted because I'm really looking forward to working with you, Nigel, because we're talking about gin.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
And making gin as well. This is the thing. I always thought you had to have like big distilleries and lots of kind of things that are sterilised in tubes and bottles and all sorts. But it's not that complicated.
It's a lot easier than that, actually, really.
Love that idea. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead on the website because, Nigel, you were here previously. You've had one show and we've had some brilliant reviews with regards to the kit, so do jump and have a little look at those. And, of course, it's festive freight, and so we've got some discounted prices for you. Every single kit that we're going to be sharing with you, you're going to get a discounted price. It's worth jumping ahead and having a little look. And we've got details on the screen there for the artisan gin making kit. But before we get into the kits and chatting about that, tell me a little bit about yourself, Nigel, and how the company came to be and a bit of history.
Okay, well, it's a family-run business.
Okay.
I'm just going to say hello to all the people back at the office working.
Fabulous.
Because they're all working hard, packing kits, doing things, so it's great from that point of view. We've been going about 5 years now doing this particular product of blending your own gin kits. Quite successfully, but should we have a gin?
Oh, I do feel as if I need to be doing something with my hands.
Sure.
So
let's make a gin and tonic while we're talking
Wonderful.
about that.
So I love this. So did the company kind of grow around an enthusiasm that you had for gin, or
it was actually our daughter that thought it all up?
Okay.
To be honest, and then it got too big, and so we took it over, and now out of our little barn in Cambridgeshire, just outside Cambridge, we blend and pack and put all these kits together.
I love this idea. Well, now, straight away, senses with that lemon, it's really getting in there. So what are we making first?
We're just going to make straightforward gin and tonic first.
Okay, so wonderful.
I'll just... sorry I keep disappearing. I just have to go and get all the bits and pieces
that's
to
fine.
do
I'm
this.
just going to stand here and drink it when it's ready.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. So.
But I love it. The thing that struck me is the affordability of that we've got these kits, and I know that many of you out there, if you're like me and you love your gins, and we'll talk about kind of gins, and well, me and my partner, we kind of collect gins. And when I say collect gins, it makes it sound like they're kind of there and we don't open them. We do open them, but they're quite expensive, especially kind of artisan gins. I know David's paid over £50 for some bottles of gins.
You can do, absolutely without a doubt. And what we're making here is got a generous gin and tonic, but
we're not drink it all.
No, what we're making here is a kind of very nice boutique gin that people who have made themselves.
Yes.
People ask me why is it not clear?
Yeah, I was just about to say, because usually, unless it's a kind of flavoured gin, I'm used to it being clear.
Yeah, that's because the gin is actually taking its colour from the botanicals. So if we actually have a look at the botanicals...
What have we got in here?
We've got a whole series of botanicals here, which are... We've got some cardamom there, black pepper, pink pepper, rose, and so these are all the botanicals that actually go together to make up the actual flavour of the gin. And what the kind of artisan gins do, they take their colour from the botanicals.
Right.
Now, if this was a commercially produced gin, what would actually happen is they would do a second distillation to take the colour out.
Oh, I see.
But what the artisan producers are now, they're saying, that is the gin. It makes no difference taking the colour out to the flavour, so why not just leave it as it is?
I kind of like that idea. Now, within your box, you were going to get all those fabulous botanicals. Enough for you to create 2 bottles?
You've got enough dry ingredients to create 2 bottles of gin.
Okay,
so in each kit.
And we'll chat about the process of putting it all together. A little bit of tonic going in here.
Yeah. So when you put the tonic in, the colour disappears. You just get a nice kind of golden hue now with the actual colour. So that's it.
I'm going to be honest with you. For a long time, I didn't like the taste of gin.
No.
And I don't know whether it's my taste buds have changed over this. It's the same with olives. I never liked olives, but now I do.
Yeah. So what you didn't like originally was the taste of juniper berries.
Okay. Is that kind of like a piney?
It's a very bitter, taste. So we just drop one of those in there and there.
Ooh,
that's great. So there we go. So let's have a taste of it.
We have to clink?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Chin chin.
Cheers. Happy
and
Christmas.
All that jazz. Yeah. 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
I can smell straight away.
That's all right. I like the taste of that.
Oh. I've got to be careful with this, haven't I? Oh, that smells amazing.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And the thing about it is it's completely foolproof. In the recipes, you've basically got 2 2 pre-packed sachets that will deliver a foolproof gin every time you make it.
I love it, and it really, I mean, it's perfect as a gift for somebody.
Yeah.
If you know somebody that's into their gins, then definitely invest in one of these kits. Got 3 different styles of kits for you to choose from, so we'll be chatting about those. I'll pop that over there, because otherwise I'll just keep picking it up and drinking it.
You have it over that side for you. You can hide it.
Okay, I'll hide it behind there as well.
That's okay.
So, of course, I mean, a fabulous gin, fresh gin that you've created. Is it a long process with
No,
it?
it's not. Should we make some?
Oh, I don't know. Should we show the kits first, or should we go straight into make one?
No, let's show the kits.
We'll show the kits first, and we'll have a little chat along the way.
Okay.
So the first kit that we've got here, straight away I'm noticing that we've got a fabulous shaped bottle that we just saw a few moments ago,
Yep.
and this is the artisan kit.
This bottle's been deliberately picked to actually do the infusion process because it's actually quite wide for its height.
Yes.
So when the botanicals are sitting in this bottle doing the infusion process, which we're going to have a look at in a minute, then what actually happens is they sit across the width of most of the liquor at the time. And that's been particularly picked for that.
Wonderful, I like that.
And they're very nice Italian bottles.
I do like that. It's a good quality bottle. You can see the thickness of the glass and everything in there. It's a really good value. In here as well, you've also got your label as well, because I noticed you've got some fabulous labels on your bottles. That comes in there as well, and of course created by, and the date on there. You can print your own as a crafter.
So you can actually write your own name on it when you do it, and that's very important because it is a very personal thing.
Wonderful. And of course all the elements that you're going to need, so of course all the little tools and bits and pieces. You've got your sieve in there, your funnels featuring in here. Also instructions. This is important if you're giving it as a gift.
Yeah. And the instructions are foolproof. Follow the instructions, and we'll go through that in a minute, exactly how it works.
Wonderful. And in here we've got 2 packs, and this is that special blend that we were talking about, the botanicals.
Yeah, on this kit with the artisan, you have 2 packs of the actual sachets, which are pre-mixed. They're tried and tested, and they're actually completely foolproof.
Wonderful. So what do I need to add into this to make my gin?
Well, all gin starts life as a clear spirit.
Okay.
And so what we're adding to this, the clearest, the best and cheapest way of us getting a clear spirit is to actually use vodka.
Okay.
And I usually go to one of those German, very cheap kind of supermarkets, affordable ones, and currently their vodka's about £9 a bottle. So. But this isn't about making cheap gin. This is about making your own, your personal gin. It's a boutique gin. Yeah.
Lovely, and it comes beautifully packaged. I love the box and everything because straight away you know it's something.
Should we have a look inside one of the boxes?
Oh yeah, if you've got one handy.
Let's do that.
Do you like things in a nice box? Because if you're giving it as a gift, then it makes it nice and easy as well, doesn't it, for you to wrap it up? So that's the key thing. Easier than actually wrapping a bottle of gin.
You haven't asked me what I've done to my thumb yet.
Oh no, what have you done to your thumb?
I've been picking too many slowberries.
Have you been scrumping?
Yeah.
Have you been jumping over those fences and got chased? Is that what it was?
We need that for the other kit later on.
We're busy actually for the slow gin. Lots of you are jumping ahead and joking apart. The details are at the bottom of the screen, so if you do fancy getting that kit, by all means please do so. Oh, that looks amazing.
Yeah. And this is what the guys back at the office are doing day in, day out, is packing all these kits.
Wonderful. Now this one is the hedgerow kit, so this one's going to...
No, this is the expert kit.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is the expert kit.
Right.
We're just dealing with gin. So basically you've got your bottle in there, your label, which you look. You've got, and in the expert kit, you've also got some additional botanicals to allow you to actually dress the gin and tonic when you serve it.
That's when I noticed those little kind of
so these little test tubes here are very nice. So we've got some juniper and rose in there.
Beautiful.
We've got some star anise. And some hibiscus flowers in there as well.
Wonderful.
So this is because sometimes when you go to a pub now, they'll actually put a kind of almost like a fruit salad in your gin when you actually get it.
Like a meal, isn't it? Sometimes.
So these are the things to be able to actually be a bit more show off when you actually present it.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you do want to go for the expert gin kit, the one that we're looking at the moment here, details are on your screen there. And of course, Freedom members, a discounted price, bringing it down to just £26.99. Brilliant value for money. 470405. Talking of which, we have a look at what's in that box, because as you saw, beautifully packaged, so you know when you're giving it as a gift, whoever opens that box is going to be intrigued on to how getting started. And we could be making gin. So if you're making this as a Christmas gift, and somebody's opening this Christmas morning, how soon after Christmas could they be drinking their gin?
The process is no longer than 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so basically it's no longer than 24 hours. So if you were actually, if you gave the present on Christmas Eve, you could be drinking it on Christmas Day.
Oh, that sounds like a fabulous idea. I love that. Or maybe even toasting the new year in with one of your gin.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Homemade gin.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Again, all those botanicals, they're the key ingredient with these.
Absolutely, yeah.
So in there you've got kind of that special formulation. And how long's it taking you to get that kind of formulation together?
Somebody's had to test all the different formulations.
Oh my goodness, where do I apply?
so it's taken a long time to get to recipes that we know work.
Wonderful. And of course you've got the right amount and the right mix within there. And what did you say that we've got in this one? Star anise?
Got star anise in there as an option. Star anise is an option to actually be able to float on your gin and tonic, and we'll try that in a minute and see what you think about that.
I'm learning so much in this now.
That's if you like aniseed, of course.
I'll soon find out.
Okay.
Now, very, very busy for this particular kit, so lots of you taking advantage of this one, and I think we all have got an expert gin drinker in our close vicinity. Could be family, friend, it could be a member of your family, it could be me. 470-405. If you fancy taking advantage of this one, you got a Freedom members discounted price on it, and that is the most popular one so far during this hour. But you mentioned slow berries.
Yep.
Next kit that we've got is your slow gin, and this is a name that is synonymous with gin. We hear of slow gin.
Yeah.
What is slow gin?
It's a very English. Well, I think the French have a similar, but they don't call it slow gin. I can't really call it, but it's a very traditionally it's a very English traditional winter drink, and it is the simple blending of slow berries, which are found on bushes on the hedgerow, hence the name hedgerow kit, and with sugar and gin. That's the principal 3 ingredients.
Oh, okay, right.
And this is my quick slow recipe.
Quick slow sounds like a dance.
Because slow gin normally takes between 3, 6, 9 months to mature.
Oh, that sounds like a long time.
Yeah, exactly. And whereas because we're using dehydrated slows, when they rehydrate, that makes an incredibly intense flavour to and it means that this is drinkable within 2 weeks of actually making it.
Wow, that's amazing.
So bit late for Christmas now, but certainly plenty of time for New Year.
Definitely, I like the idea of toasting the New Year in with a gin.
And what we're going to do later on, we're going to look at some a slow gin cocktail as well.
Ooh, I say, definitely worth staying tuned for. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular kit, your hedgerow slow gin making kit, as you can see there, again, lots of elements in there. Again, you're just going to need to add in your alcohol, which we'll chat about because we're going to go straight to the demo area now. So 085438 is that all-important item number. Again, within the box, you have all the fundamentals that you need to add to your clear alcohol, which we've been talking about, but what a brilliant price. And of course it is because we are talking about festive freedom, so those savings that you're seeing there are going to disappear on Sunday evening because that's when our event comes to an end. But I think the way that we're going, stock potentially could go. You've just got one show with us today, Nigel.
I have, yeah.
Oh right, okay, so if you've got any questions, now is the time to email those in the studio.
We'll answer those as we go.
Yeah,
so let's see how we make the normal gin. So this is from the artisan and the expert kit. So we'll start with the bottle.
Lovely.
And then I make up a little paper funnel for it to actually, because I've got to get the ingredients into there.
Okay.
And the ingredients come, as we said, in one of these pre-mix sachets, which is here.
Lovely.
So we're just going to open that up.
And how long are those ingredients good for? So if you were giving this as a gift and somebody perhaps, I don't know, or wanted to buy it for a birthday gift for somebody later in the year?
Well, we're currently dating this one at 20th of June 21.
Oh my goodness, there's a good life in those.
So we're just going to drop all those in there.
I've got a feeling the gin won't last that long.
No. Just get those.
Oh, look at these.
Okay, so they're all...
Get everything in there.
Yeah, they've all gone in there, which is great.
Wonderful. I'm going to turn that bottom on just so you can see. I mean, look at there. So what have we got in here then?
Well, we've got...
Is there a bay leaf in there?
Yeah, there could be a bay leaf. Should we have a look at... just have a look at one of those actually opened up so we can see what's in here. So just so we look in there. So we've got these are the type of ingredients you're going to get in there. There's a mixture of all kinds of things there. So they're the botanicals.
Wonderful. So I can see these petals that are featuring on this particular one.
some rose petals there and all kinds of things. And
Wonderful.
then if we also and the other ingredient, which is the common ingredient of all, we'll find the right one. What's it got here? Common ingredient of all gins is the juniper berries, and that's the taste you didn't like when you first started with gin.
Yes, yeah. Got quite a strong, quite a harsh, almost raspy kind of. Yeah.
So this is the common ingredient of all gins.
Okay.
The juniper berries. And that's really what makes gin and not vodka.
Okay.
Because vodka doesn't have juniper berries in. And then added to that is the botanicals.
And that gives you variance.
Yes. And that is the single ingredient which changes the flavour of one gin to another.
Okay.
So this is a guarded secret amongst all gin manufacturers.
Yes.
So if you like, one particular gin and you don't like another one, you're responding to the flavour of
what they're adding to it. Very, very busy for this particular kit. It's most affordable of the 3 kits that we're bringing to you, and it's just to let you know that 10% of the stock of this one has gone. So if this is your choice, then I would certainly get you to place your orders sooner rather than later. Don't forget, this is one of those things, if you're thinking of ordering one for yourself, I'm sure you will have a friend or a colleague that will certainly benefit from one of these sets as well. And when we're talking about 10% of the stock having gone so early on, I will be placing your order as soon as you can. Okay?
So we've got our botanicals in the bottle, so now all we're going to do is we're just going to add the vodka.
And the funnel comes with the kit as well.
Funnel comes with the kit, so we just add the vodka. As such, we just fill it right up nicely.
Do you need to measure the vodka,
no,
or just go to wherever you feel right?
This is a 750, 750 ml bottle.
Okay.
So it will take most of the vodka. We just pour that in, take it right up to the neck of the bottle. There we go. As such. That's
Look at that.
That's good.
See, it looks fabulous already.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we saw the paper funnel being used a few moments ago, and that's because I'm guessing the botanicals won't fit all through that little nozzle there. But you might have it.
I just make that paper funnel just by rolling it. I mean, we've got a lot of crafters on this show, so I'm sure they could make a paper funnel.
Oh, definitely.
Put the top stop in.
Okay.
And then just turn it upside down. Just let the vodka run through there. And now we just leave that for 24 hours.
So do we need to put it in a cool place, a dark place?
Just not right by the oven, but just leave
that in the kitchen cupboard.
Yeah, just leave that for 24 hours.
And that's it.
After 24 hours.
Wow.
After 24 hours, it should look like that.
Now you can see instantly there changing colour.
Yeah. So this is taking its colour from the botanicals.
Okay.
Now this isn't a process that improves by actually leaving it longer.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. I mean, with wines, sometimes leave it longer and the flavour changes.
You tend to think an infusion process, the longer you leave, the better it gets.
Yes.
But what actually happens is these berries, these juniper berries, they start to really dominate the flavour after 24 hours.
Okay.
Now, some people like a really heavy juniper gin, so they could leave it slightly longer, but I would say with caution, and also be testing it as you go along.
Okay.
Which is also fun to do anyway.
It is.
But yeah, and the other thing important to remember is think where you're going to be in 24 hours' time when you actually start the process.
That's a good point, actually,
because you might be asleep. And if you leave it too long, you've ruined that particular batch.
So it could be a number of hours could make the difference with regards to it. So is that how the gin, you did a gin and tonic for us earlier on, is that how that gin was prepared?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you can see that. I mean, that looks absolutely... tastes gorgeous, I have to say as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the update on that? Not paying attention. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone. As we say, this is the most affordable way for you to get involved with the gin, etc. It's a company that's bringing us these fabulous ideas. And I love this idea where you are taking your own kind of secret recipe and creating your own personal gin that you can be making. And you can see... I mean, it looks amazing just like that.
Yeah, and what would be, what's better than actually when you have some friends around, actually kind of, inviting them round and then serving your own gin and tonic.
You could even give it your own name, couldn't you?
Yeah, here's my gin and tonic, would you like one?
A kiddie blend or something like that.
Okay, so 24 hours later.
Okay, yeah.
24 hours later, all we do is the sieve and the filter papers are actually in the kit.
Lovely.
24 hours later, you just open the lid, which are quite tight always, and you just literally start to decant this. Now, I've used another bottle because I've got a lot of bottles, but you could do that into a jug and then decant it back in. And then you just literally let that now just filter through into there and just keep topping that up and drain it through the filter paper.
I love it. You can see it's coming through here. Yeah. So it's I mean, at the moment it's looking lighter, but I'm guessing it will still have that kind of amber colour to it.
It will get to that colour when it's actually finished.
Wonderful.
And that's your gin.
And then the next process is that.
Yes.
There you go. It's simple. So you take your box with your ingredients, you add your vodka to those gorgeous botanicals in there, and after that is infused, 24 hours, you've got your fabulous gin ready for you to pour and put in alongside perhaps your tonic, or it could be ginger ale. I know quite a lot of people put ginger in with things. Oh dear.
No.
Have I crossed the line?
I use the neutralist tonic that you can actually get hold of, because basically what I want to do is, when I'm actually serving this gin, I want you to be able to taste it.
It's a good point, actually.
You know, you can go in now into pubs and things, you pay a lot of money for a nice glass of gin, and then you end up putting elderflower cordial virtually into it, and then all you can taste is elderflower. So why did you bother with the gin?
Yeah, good point.
So we'll put that to one side.
Lovely.
We'll just put that over here.
And bear in mind, if you're looking at perhaps buying a bottle of gin as a special gift to somebody, you'd certainly be paying a lot more than the price that we're looking at here. I know for a fact that whenever we go off on our little trips, our weekends away, we do tend to try and bring a bottle of gin back that is kind of artisan to that area that we've visited, and we've got all sorts of different types of gin. But quite often you're paying in excess of £45 for a quality gin.
Easily. Yeah.
Easily.
Right.
What we're up to now, we've got your shaker ready.
So I thought what we'd do now is, I thought we'd actually make a gin cocktail. And there's no better gin cocktail, no more famous gin cocktail than a dry martini.
Has that got gin in it? I didn't realise.
Yes.
Ooh, shaken, not stirred.
Oh, see, now did you ever fancy yourself as a Bond girl?
Well, yes, in my head. I don't know if I would have got through the casting, to be honest, but yes.
So there are...
I would have chosen my Bond carefully, obviously.
Yeah, quite. So, two ways of making this. I mean, there's basically shaken, as we're going to make it, or stirred. There's two ways of actually getting a dry martini.
And does it make a difference to the flavour of it?
Well, some people like one, some people like the other.
Okay,
I've always had them shaken.
Okay.
So
we've got ice in there already.
Typical dry martini is, believe it or not, 2 parts of gin to 1 part of vermouth. Ooh. So we're just going to do this. So we'll just put this.
My director just said vermouth before you got there, so she's ahead of you.
Yeah. So there's our 2 parts of gin. Okay. And then we'll just get the vermouth out of here.
It's magic creating this, being your own gin.
Yeah. I'll just put the vermouth in there.
Lovely.
So that's the vermouth. Okay. I mean, some people do make it with a lot more gin, 5 to 1. I think that's a bit like rocket fuel.
It would be, wouldn't it, if it's 5 parts to 1? Gosh.
Yeah, that would be a bit like rocket fuel.
Okay.
So
put your lid on.
Give it a bit of a shake. It's all theatre.
Don't mind if I just have a little sip while we're just chatting.
It's all theatre here in this show.
That is good.
Good. So you need some proper glasses for this.
Oh, look at this. I feel like I should have put a sparkly number on.
You need some proper
reindeer.
You need some proper glasses for this.
Okay.
So anyway, so just pour that out. And it should be served, and I shall just quickly do that, it should be served with a twist of lemon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so just going to do it. So.
I'll wait then.
Oh, wait. But I might not be able to do the twist of lemon.
Oh, okay, I'll get started.
No, let's try and do it. Okay, so we've got
Love this idea. We've got 3 different kits that we're sharing with you on this. Very popular artisan gin that we've been looking at as well. At the moment, it's proven to be the most popular of the 3 kits. Most affordable at £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. And of course, all you need to do is wrap this up and give it as a gift to somebody, and they're going to be able to make their own artisan gin. Got 2 sachets of your botanicals in here, which means that you can be making 2 of those bottles, and the shelf life on those botanicals, as we heard, the one that we were just looking at, June 2021. So there's no rush to be making these, although if you're me, you will be making it as a Boxing Day. You'll be there making this ready to drink New Year's Eve, potentially.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, look at that. I have to say, cheers, Merry Christmas and all that jazz. Ooh. Now, I've never tried a martini.
Dry martini.
But that's nice. That is very nice. It's the lemon. It's the lemon that's doing it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's the gin.
They are a bit like rocket fuel, so you do need to be careful with them.
Yeah,
you need to drink responsibly.
Yes. Okay, we'll stack that one up. Keep it going.
So
collecting these. So the details on your screen. Should we give you a quick recap? Let's do that. Let's give you those details, because frankly, if you carry on at this rate, you'll be doing the rest of it by yourself. Right. Details on your screen, as you can see there. If you're wanting the artisan kit, why not jump onto the website? As I say, you've got reviews there as well. Now, bear in mind, we've only had 1 previous show, so yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, then you need to be doing it sooner rather than later. It's proven to be a very very, very popular kit. So please do take advantage of this. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone of this first kit. You can see it's beautifully packaged. It's got that artisan look about it with the packaging straight away. And you can see this particular one being the Gin Expert making kit. This one, again, you've got some additional elements in there. It's all about the presentation, as we heard earlier on. So this is the key thing. Make sure you are choosing your kit now, because we are getting very busy, and I think that's going to get busier as we chat about them.
Good.
Love this one. So the artisan kit, that's the one that we just saw you create.
Both of those. The actual process of making that gin is the same for the artisan and the expert. So that is the basic way of making gin. So both of the kits that we're talking about there are the gin ones.
And the thing is, you don't have to worry if you're giving it as a gift for somebody, because you have actually got the you can see the recipe card, as you can see it there. The ingredients, the way that it's explaining to you step by step how you are going to be able to make your own gin. It's a brilliant value kit. I mean, you can see there £22.49, and within 24 hours,
and that's a critical part, and I think that's definitely highlighted in the ingredients about the fact that that 24-hour period.
Yes,
you mustn't leave it longer than that. And the way you do it is you just literally filter out the botanicals, as I showed you, and that stops the process. And once you've done that, that will last as long as you don't drink it.
Really? Oh, right.
It's perfectly sound for that any period of time after that.
But
go. With you possibly wouldn't last that long at all.
Yeah, you'd be lucky if it lasts 24 hours. Okay. No, not that bad, honestly, before the rumours start out there. But it's
must drink responsibly.
Exactly. So 522268 if you want in that kit. The next kit, this one's slightly different. We've got some additional elements in here.
Sorry, on to this one, yes. Oh yes, we didn't try that, did we? We wanted maybe just try that little star anise in there.
Okay, now with this one, obviously you've got your sachets in there. Sachets that are going to be added in exactly the same way as we saw. Very simple process. You're adding those into your bottle, and of course it comes with a bottle. Very good quality with regards to this one. It's a good weight of a bottle, so straight away when you've made this, it looks amazing to start with. But then you've got additional elements like the star anise, which you brought in here.
So I'm going to pop this star anise into your gin and tonic.
Okay. So what will that do? Will that add flavour to it now?
Okay, now if you just smell that.
Okay. Oh gosh, yes, you can smell that aniseedy smell. Yeah,
that's what it does. It just adds. So if you don't like aniseed, don't use star anise, because that is the predominant flavour of it. But it just gives you a really nice kind of waft of aniseed as you're drinking it, but it doesn't actually alter the flavour of the gin.
Doesn't look amazing? So we've got a little star there, so perfect for Christmas as well.
Yeah, yes, of course, I forgot that. Yes.
Little star there for Christmas. So you're getting those in here. You're also getting some additional elements, because you can see we've got the kind of 2 tubes that we've got here as well. We've got petals and things featuring in there as well.
Rose petals and some juniper berries to float in there.
Again, all for presentation.
Yeah, and the other one is hibiscus flowers as well.
Lovely.
We'll just
tropical feel to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, within this kit, you might be looking at the prices and seeing that it's a more expensive kit, but you're getting a lot more within this kit.
Yes, you are. I mean, you're getting the ability to actually really show off when you actually present it.
I love this, and it's a really, again, a fabulous kit as a gift for yourself, or for somebody to get for you as Christmas, or maybe you're going to be giving it to somebody else. But 470405, all important item number. So that is your hedgerow, that's your expert gin. I do apologise. It's your expert one. Next one is your hedgerow slow. Oh my goodness, these are tongue twisters. You're not making it easy for me.
No, I'm sorry. This is my quick slow gin recipe.
Your quick slow. There you go. And again, everything that you need in there. You've got your funnel, as we saw you working with earlier on, and again those little sachets. But then you've got your slow berries.
Those little sachets are for you to really make your slow gin very seasonal.
Okay.
So you've got cloves, star anise, cassia bark, which is cinnamon. So you really can actually alter the flavour of the slow gin when you've made it, and just make it even more seasonal if you want to.
And the key thing is the contents that you've got there have been specially formulated, so you've got the right amount of seasoning. It's all about seasoning, isn't it? Whether it's a recipe, whether you're making I don't know, curry or whatever, it is a case that you've got to have that ingredients right to get the finished result right.
And the sloes, there's a sufficient dried sloes in there to actually make 2 bottles.
Wonderful, there you go. And again, you've got your bottle that comes with this. £29.99. I think this is the one that we're going to be looking at in closer detail in a few moments. 085438. Again, Freedom members, you've got a saving of £7.50. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, then do take those details, pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check those baskets out, which is key if you're going for the artisan gin. This is the one that is proving so popular. A quarter of the the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, we've only got one show with you today featuring gin, etc. Of course, you can go back and watch the show on Rewind. So if you are buying this as a gift for somebody and you do want to mention it to them that they can go back and watch the show, 60 days you'll be able to find the show on our schedule. So it's easy enough for you to go back. But it's such a simple process. That's the thing that struck me, because instantly, as soon as you start talking about things like gin, and I'm seeing the prices that we've been paying for gins, it just staggers me that how simple the process is.
It is. Slow gin is slightly more complicated, and I think what we should do is we maybe should have a look at how that's actually made.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, let's get on and we will do that. Now I'm going to bring the details out for your kit.
Okay, so we're just going to run a little bit of video that we shot before.
I see,
okay, so what we're doing here is we're measuring the sloes out, half of the pack. We're then washing them through the water. It's very important you get them completely clean. So wash them until the water runs clear. And what I do is I put them into a jug, move them around in a jug. I then flush them out through a colander, and then I refill the jug again to make sure that they're actually completely clear and the water's running completely clear. So here we are, we're just running them through there. Then we're going to put them back into the jug to just see where we are with those.
Wonderful. So again, this is just in your kitchen. You don't have to worry.
And don't underdo this. I think it's important that you don't skimp on this particular process, because if you don't get them completely clean, then you end up with something slightly cloudy.
Okay.
Right, so we're just going to check again.
Give them that second rinse.
Second rinse, make sure they're all okay. And there we are. And that's just washing out.
Fabulous. And it's such an easy stage for you to do.
And here we are. We're very happy now. It's completely clear now.
Okay.
So now we're going to just run that water away.
Lovely.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to put those into a jug. Now, although it says make it in the bottle in the kit, I think it's actually more successful to make it in a jug, and I'll explain why in a minute.
Okay.
So there they are in the jug. We're going to add 3 tablespoons of sugar, and then we're going to just top that up with water, and then just to cover it with water, and then we're just going to leave that for 24 hours, give it a bit of a stir to get the sugar to help to dissolve, and then we're just going to leave that for 24 hours.
Wonderful.
And after 24 hours, it looks a bit like this.
Wonderful. So it'll just sit there quite nicely, just on a countertop. Does it have to go in the fridge or anything like that?
No, I stick it just in the just out the kitchen.
Now, straight away, I'm noticing these berries are much larger. We can see, obviously, the liquid is not clear anymore, but you can see the size of those berries.
Yeah,
they've almost doubled in size.
Yeah, they've really enhanced now. They've really grown in that process. So now what we need to do is we now need to filter those out.
Okay.
So these jugs have got their own sort of filtering, so I just need to pour the liquid out of there. So I'm just going to pour, and you'll notice that the liquid's already started to take some colour.
Yes, yeah.
So that's the colour which is going to come out of those berries in the longer term.
And straight away I can get fragrance from this. You can
get that.
Yeah.
Right, so they're out.
Okay.
So what we're now going to do is we're now going to measure out 150 grams of sugar.
Okay.
So we've just got our sugar here. Let's zero that off. There we go. So we're just going to put 150 grams of sugar in there, and then we're going to add that sugar to those berries.
Just regular sugar, it doesn't have to be anything fancy?
No, I get it from those German supermarkets again.
You're in there all the time with your bottles of vodka and your sugar.
I tell you, when I'm going in and I'm preparing for shows and things, I think I must be a right dipso, because I kind of like.
You're wondering what you're doing with it all.
I come up with a very interesting shopping trolley, which is full of gin bottles and vodka bottles. There's nothing else in it. Okay, so there's 150 grams of sugar.
Lovely.
So we're just going to add that to this. Let's really try not to spill it all over the counter.
Okay. There we go.
There goes the counter.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Intriguing.
So there's the sugar going in there.
Right, okay.
So
so good.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to add, again, one of those cheap bottles of gin.
Okay.
So we're just going to fill that up. We're going to put all of the gin in here.
Right.
The other advantage of making it in a jug is that obviously the sloes have taken up a certain amount of the bottle when you make it, whereas now what we can do is we can use all the gin, and then when we decant it back into the bottle, we have a full bottle of sloe gin.
Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't realise it took so long to pour a bottle of gin.
Now, does it make any difference as to the type of gin that you use, whether you go for top notch or cheap and cheerful?
And it's similarly when we're looking at the vodka, you literally buy the cheapest bottle you can get hold of.
Okay.
Right. So I have then a special special spoon for this purpose.
Okay.
A spatula works as well. And the idea is just give these a stir, get that sugar actually all kind of moving round in there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then put the lid back on, leave it for a couple of days.
Okay.
And then come back and give it another stir just like that. And gradually what will actually happen is the sugar that's at the bottom here will actually all start to dissolve. And in 2 weeks you'll end up with
something that looks a little bit like this.
Typical Blue Peter thing. We actually end up looking like that.
Now look at the colour. Now it's drawn the colour from the berries, I'm guessing there.
Absolutely, yes.
Wow.
And now what we're going to do is and then what you do is you then filter that into the bottle or filter that into a jug or whatever you want to do.
Straight away I'm looking at this, I'm thinking wintry. It's one of those kind of wintry looking drinks, isn't it? When you see that gorgeous kind of berry tone that's there, absolutely gorgeous. The slow berries, of course, there you can see where they've really kind of grown there, they've drawn in all that moisture and swelled up. And just love the look of this. So, okay.
So the key thing I think also when you're filtering this back out is it will take a lot of time because of it's quite viscous with all the sugar that's in it.
Yes.
So the filter paper does take, but it's worth getting it right so that you do end up with a really lovely clear liquid when it's.
And is it important to stick to those measurement guidelines that you actually put with this?
No, just one bottle against those.
Okay.
Yeah, and if after 2 weeks, well, maybe we should taste it just out of here just to see what it tastes like. Let's have a look.
Okay.
So in the kit you've got some pipettes. So there we go. So if I just give you a little drop of that, you ready?
Okay. Oh my God.
You ready?
This is going on the show reel.
There you go. So what do you think?
Oh gosh, that's juicy.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I can feel my pupils dilating as we're talking. Oh, that sounds good.
All right, so that's actually quite sweet enough, right? If it's not sweet enough, at this point you add some more sugar.
Okay.
And if it's too strong alcoholic, if it's not sweet enough, you add more sugar.
Okay.
And if it's not strong enough alcohol, add more alcohol.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll just have a little taste of this.
So you strain off those berries. Can you use those berries in any way? I always like to try and use all the elements. Because I know sometimes, is it a rum top that you kind of put fruit in and you add alcohol and then use the fruit in
I'll tell you what
dessert?
I use them for. I actually put them into, once I've strained them out, I use them actually to make almost a fortified red wine.
Oh, okay.
So I put those into a bottle of red wine, cheap bottle of red wine, let them sit in there for, a couple of months, and then you've got almost a port.
Ooh.
Because what the berries have done is, whilst the berries have actually been in that liquid, they've soaked up all the sugar, they've soaked up all the alcohol, and then you can, and then they'll impart that into the.
Well, that's it, because it'd break my heart to throw those away.
Yeah. If you not with these, but when people have talked about making. Using ice cream toppings, but they have got stones in, so you just got to be careful.
That's a good point as well. But look at the colour of that. That looks amazing. So here we go. Chin chin again.
So try to taste this one.
Oh, that is nice. Much sweeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, much sweeter, but very nice.
Very nice.
You just drink that just as it is, or would you?
You can drink it on its own, with tonic, lemonade.
Nice.
Anything like that. But I actually
Nice,
quite
smooth
like it.
flavour.
So after dinner drink, it's lovely.
Yeah.
But what you can use it for,
Having porridge, does that count?
Before breakfast. On Christmas Eve, on Christmas Day, I suppose, porridge with sloe gin over might be appropriate.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually, perhaps with those berries in there.
Right,
okay.
So what we're going to do now is, one of the things you can use it for, and certainly for New Year's Eve, because this could be ready for New Year's Eve, is to make a cocktail with it.
Wonderful. Well, time is ticking away, so we're going to crack on with that. But let me give you the details again for the kit that we've been working with. So on your screen there, you can see those all-important item numbers. Now, this is the key thing. This particular kit... sorry, there's a bit of a wobble there. I think we've all had a little bit of that, Jen, and we can feel that wobble amongst us. 085438. You can see for £29.99, you're going to get those fabulous slow berries. Again, using half of those as per the instructions there, and of course your fabulous infusions there, things like your star anise that are featuring within these. Oh no, the star anise was in the previous. Is it in there as well?
Yeah, so we'll just have a look what's in there, shall we?
So again, that formulation, this is the key thing. It's that kind of blend of all those wonderful elements in it to give it that flavour. So again, look at this. This looks amazing.
Yeah. So what I've got in there is we've got some cassia bark, which is cinnamon, star anise, cloves, and allspice berries. what you can do is when you've made your sloe gin, you can actually then add these to the sloe gin. But what I would recommend is that, and it says it in the ingredients, the recipes as well, is that decant some of it, try the flavour, see if you actually like it.
Yes,
don't throw all of that lot or one of them into your sloe gin, because if you don't like it, you've ruined the batch that you're making.
It smells fabulous.
It smells
like that, yeah.
Lovely Christmas smells.
Oh gosh, you can really smell that aniseed in there, that star anise.
Yeah, lovely.
That's fabulous, lovely. So again, it's quality. That's what it's all about. The ingredients are pure quality, and that's why it's taken so long for all these kits to be developed to get that formulation in there.
Right,
Beautiful.
so let's crack on and make our cocktail for Christmas.
Wonderful. We're getting quite a stash here.
Get a stash of gin. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put a measure of, that's appropriate, an approximate measure. We're going to put a measure of that into the bottom of a champagne glass.
Okay, now this one is
the sloe gin.
This is the sloe gin again, yes. So of course, the colour, yes.
So this is like making Kia Royale, where you would usually use cassis with champagne. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a bottle of this champagne, if I can actually do
It's
it.
nearly Christmas.
It's nearly Christmas. Now, I want to just talk a little bit about champagne.
Okay.
So, champagne can only be made in the Champagne region, and that's why it has to be called champagne.
Right.
But it is possible to buy exactly the same process,
Right.
cassis process, classic process. It's possible to buy that, and this comes from South Africa, and this has got exactly the same grapes in as champagne.
Oh, I see.
Made exactly the same process.
Yes.
The only difference is this is only £10 a bottle.
There you go.
Compared to.
You've got an incredible amount of knowledge, I have to say. So the knowledge.
My wife would say it's been poorly gained.
Oh really? Oh dear. But no, I have to say, I mean, it's a wealth of information that you're sharing with us here, and I think that adds to it, because of course, if you're watching and you're taking all that on board, it kind of adds to the whole experience, doesn't it?
So look out for this. The two principal grapes in Champagne are normal Champagne are Pinot Noir and Chardonnay, they're made in a classic way, made exactly like Champagne. And look out for it because it's in a number of shops. It's Australian, South African, New Zealand make it. And it's basically a sparkling wine, but it's actually made exactly the same way.
And you're quite right, because of that, obviously the region, it's a bit like the Cornish pasty and everything, isn't it? It's got to be made in that particular area.
So, what do we think about this one?
Okay.
So this looks fantastic colour, look at that.
I mean, look, that's a party drink, isn't it? Yeah. This is definitely a New Year's Eve drink, isn't it? Oh, that smells good.
It's nice, isn't it?
That goes down nicely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, that is very nice. That is definitely a party drink, but doesn't it look amazing? Do you think you've made that yourself? That's the key thing. Yeah. You could be serving this at your New Year's Eve party. Maybe this is what you're going to be toasting 2020 in with, because of course it takes 2 weeks for that fabulous gin to...
So it's still time to do it.
Yeah, that's
still time to actually have it ready for the Christmas.
Yes, and of course,
New Year's Eve, rather, sorry.
Now, with this particular one, you mentioned the importance with the others about not to leave the infusion in there for any more than 24 hours. Is it a similar sort of situation with the sloe berries in this one?
You can leave it longer.
Okay.
It's drinkable at 2 weeks. If you taste it using the pipettes that are in the kit, and then you find that you would like a bit more flavour, just leave it a bit longer. But from experience, it's always drinkable. What we're drinking has only been 2 weeks in the making.
Yeah, this is the thing that's amazes me.
And it's the kind of dried sloe berries that are, which we'll just show them those dried sloe berries. It's basically what does it.
Look at that.
So they are, so they're.
Look at that, and it's amazing because when you saw those, could you bring the one where they're kind of infused?
Oh,
you'll see that they go from that size.
Yeah.
Then obviously you're making up
to that size.
To that size there. So you can see there how they swell up, and that's where all that flavour comes out, floods into your gin and into your hedgerow gin. I mean, this is going to be a fabulous drink for you, as I say, over a couple of weeks with regards to this. And you said about that you leave it a couple of days and then you give it a stir. Is that it? You leave it, you don't have to go back to it and kind of give it more
every couple of days I give it a stir.
Okay.
Every couple of days I get my big spoon out, my special
gin making spoon.
It fits this jar.
Yeah. It does fit well.
And I just give it a stir around, but a spatula will do the same job and thing. Just be careful as they start to really swell up that later on you don't damage them when you're doing it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's just the important thing. Don't break them too much if you can do, but just give them a stir every couple of days.
Wonderful.
And gradually that colour will come to the colour that we had here, and that's what it will convert to. It will actually convert to that. And that's purely, there's nothing else going on in that jar other than just the colour of the sloe berries actually starting to filter into the gin.
Love that. And those sloe berries, of course, they're sloe berries that have kind of been harvested in the UK, those?
Pass.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. It's only because if you're a poorly thumb. I wondered if you've been busy bringing those in.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
they are synonymous with the UK, aren't they? I know we've got a slowberry bush at the end of our garden.
But the great thing about this kit is that if you like sloe gin, unlike the sloe gin that you have to, if you're making it using fresh sloes, you can only do that in the kind of early autumn. And in fact, if the weather isn't right, when people get their sloes, they haven't got enough time to get them ready for Christmas or even the following year. So this you can actually do at any time of year.
That's it, and like you say, it speeds up that whole process. The kit that we're chatting about is on the screen there. That's where you're going to get those sloes in there, and you're getting plenty of sloes in there because you're going to be able to use it and create 2 different bottles with these, aren't you, as time goes on?
Yeah, and then as we said, you can then add those other ingredients.
Lovely, so if you're wanting to go for that kit, the details are on your screen. I'm going to give you a quick recap before we say goodbye to you at the end of the hour. So, those kits, very, very busy for those. Your sloe berries, and of course you've got those additional elements there, things like your star anise in there and your cinnamon featuring, giving additional flavour should you want to add those in. But the details on your screen for the hedgerow sloe gin, that is the one that's been created there to make that fabulous cocktail that we saw with a little bit of the bubbly stuff added to it, be it champagne or be it an alternative, as we've learned, or maybe you're just drinking it straight as it comes.
I wouldn't drink, to be honest, I wouldn't drink champagne at the price that you can get exactly the same process, and they just can't call it champagne, but it's made exactly the same way.
Definitely. Yeah. So if you fancy creating this, those are the kits that you need. Now, there's more than one kit available to you, as you can see. I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. So taking you through these different kits, kicking things off with one of the most popular one, which has been the artisan gin making kit. This is the one, as you can see, they've got 5-star reviews on the website, worth checking those out. But I do urge you to place your order for these as soon as you possibly can, because over a quarter of the stock has gone, over 25% of the stock. Very affordable at £24.99, and that Freedom members discounted price is only there for the weekend because, of course, it's festive Freedom, so you're taking advantage of those elements that you can see there. So that pricing will go up after the weekend. So the key thing is to take advantage of this, not necessarily just thinking about for Christmas, but think about gifts for the new year, birthdays that are coming up, because the timescale that you've got to use this. That's the thing that I find incredible was the dry elements. You're talking well over 12 months.
Exactly. So they can, you could buy in advance now, and then be able to give them at any point in the new year, and it'll all still work.
Lovely, there you go. And if you fancy your artisan kit, and the details are there on your screen. 522268. Brilliant value for money at £22.49. And bear in mind, just buying one bottle of artisan gin could quite easily set you back £45. And I know because we've paid that for it. So
it does. £45–50 is easily the cost of a boutique gin nowadays.
Definitely, there you go. If you fancy that one, and the details are on your screen. But then, of course, we've got your expert gin, and this is the one where you start mixing up those different elements to give a different flavour to it, because you've got, again, more ingredients with this one to go a little bit further.
Yeah, this allows you to dress the gin and tonic when you serve it. And also allows you to be a bit more creative with what you're actually doing when you serve it, rather than just serving it. But I think the important thing about both of these gin kits is the kind of the fun of being able to have people round and serving your own gin and tonic.
Definitely.
And a really nice smug look on your face when you actually say, this is one of my gins.
Exactly.
Or that I do quite often is I just actually let people taste it, and they say, this is really nice. Who made this? And I said, I did.
Yeah. There's that certain feeling, isn't there? I do like that. Now, when you consider the price, we're only looking at about £5 difference between those two kits that we've been looking at. You seem as if you get a lot within this kit for that £5 difference.
Yeah, don't underestimate the kind of cost of the botanicals, and that's what's actually pushing the price up on those.
Yeah. Beautiful. There you go. If you fancy your expert gin making kit, then again the details are there on your screen at 470405. Freedom members just £26.99, but there is a third and final option for you to go for within this. This is the one that we've been spending a little bit of time. We've been learning about those sloe berries, and in here this is your sloe gin, your hedgerow sloe gin, and that's where these the sloe berries generally kind of they don't appear, but they grow.
They grow in the hedgerow, yes. but they're only around in the kind of late autumn.
Yes.
And supposedly you're not supposed to pick them until after the first frost.
Yeah, because I've heard that something about, is it that the berries have to burst for the flavour to come through?
And so what people quite often do is if they're picking real or fresh flow berries, they'll actually freeze them to create that same situation. Yeah, they're not good until they've actually broken a little bit. But of course, with our dehydrated sloes, you can do that any time of year, and that's one of the important things about this. That you don't have to wait to a certain time of year to be able to do it.
Well, this is it, yeah. And as you called it, it's used slow.
It's quick, slow
quick,
recipe.
Quick, slow.
quick,
Go
slow
get them in the right order.
Yeah, quick, slow. Not slow, quick.
Slow, it's the way back.
Okay.
Now, if you fancy getting hold of your hedgerow slow kit, there you go. The details are on your screen there. £29.99, 085438 is that all-important number. Now, of course, if you have just joined us, well, we've had a fabulous hour. I've been chatting about these wonderful kits that have been brought to you to give you the opportunity to make your own gin. And within that box, you are getting everything that you could possibly need. I've got a few questions that I'm going to ask as we go on, because we've got probably about 7 minutes or so left.
We'll just have a look at this kit, maybe.
The box to start with, this one here is your expert gin, so what, gin kit, should I say. So what have we got in here?
Well, we've got the bottle, these lovely bottles which you saw, filter papers, sieve funnel. We've got 2 sachets of the pre-mixed botanicals, which are here. And the great thing about these is that these are completely foolproof recipes. That's the important thing about these. They're completely foolproof recipes, which allows you to actually make your gin and know that when you do it, it's going to work. And you've also got in here some additional botanicals, such as star anise and hibiscus flowers, and you've got rose and juniper to be able to actually serve on your gin.
It's that presentation,
like the one we did there. We did that.
Well, it does make the difference. And this was the original gin and tonic with a little bit of star anise in there. Just gives it that little bit different look, doesn't it? It's kind of that the talking point, the conversation that you're going to be having about how this all evolved as well. It's very, very popular set, I have to say, this particular one. Over 10% of the stock has gone. And of course, this was the first drink that we tried, which was using just your gin that you created, but with a little bit of tonic in there, just a classic gin and tonic to kick things off. But of course, everything in there to get you started.
Absolutely.
And it's such a simple, easy process. We were chatting about it at the beginning of the hour. All you do is take those fabulous ingredients, pop them into your bottle. By all means, go back and watch on rewind, and then you add in your pure alcohol, which you were using as a vodka, as a base for that. And then as the time goes on, this is what happens here. You've got that wonderful colour that starts evolving, as you can see there. And that's where it's taking on the colour from those elements.
It's actually taking on the colour, and it ends up, looking like that. It basically takes its colour. It takes its colour from the botanicals, and that's why it's that. And as we said earlier on, if this was a commercially produced gin, they would then do a second distillation to take the colour out to get back to a clear liquid, how we know gin, historically. But a lot of the artisan producers now are not doing that. So they're actually just leaving the colour in because we think the colour is part of the...
I think it adds to the authenticity.
It is part of it.
What about gins that are here that are kind of... they're called liqueurs, gin liqueurs, and you get all sorts of strange and wonderful kind of titles to these and different ingredients.
And these
candy floss gin and all these
and this is where people have actually taken gin and they've then infused some other ingredient into the gin. But what we're doing with these kits, particularly the artisan and the expert, is we're actually making gin from scratch.
That's the thing, and you can do that in the comfort of your own home. Expert gin kit, the details on your screen there. You're getting a lot within that kit because, of course, you're getting that fabulous bottle. And you said that it's from Italian origin, that bottle.
Yeah, it's Italian origin, and it's not because we like Italian bottles, but it's just that this bottle was particularly selected. We can see it here. We can see how, on the one which we've started to filter out, we can see how the ingredients are sitting in the full width of the bottle. If you took a conventional bottle like this one, where it's actually tall, the ingredients all sit up in the narrow part of the bottle, and they don't get the opportunity of infusing. Whereas these bottles were particularly chosen for their width against their height.
And once you've infused, once you've popped those or the elements going, and then you add the vodka, how long again do we need to leave?
24 hours, no more.
Wow. And keep an eye on that time. That's the key thing, because it will actually change. That's the simple process. Then, of course, you've got your label that you can actually add your authenticity.
We'll carry on the filtering process because that's right through there. So we'll just filter out some more now. So we're just literally filtering the gin that was made in the bottle, and I'm using another bottle because I've got plenty of bottles, but you could use a jug or whatever, and then decant it back into the nice bottle when you're finished.
And there you go, that gorgeous golden, almost like honey tone that's coming through that. And it is a brilliant kit. If you are joining us and you're thinking to yourself, well, is it really as simple as that? Yeah, it is basically. Of course, giving it as a kit, you don't have to worry. You've got the instructions there. Everything is explained to you there. A little bit of experience passed on to you to mean that you are going to be able to create, and why those botanicals are so important. And it's the grade of those botanicals which is key.
It is the grade, and it's also the mixture. The actual recipe of the botanicals is absolutely critical to get the flavour right. And it's, whilst you can just throw botanicals together, they don't always come out tasting as you would want to.
Well, this is true. Of course, you're going to get your label as well, so you can add your label or perhaps even make your own label if you've got access to a computer printer. But then you are making your gin that can then be added to your tonic, perhaps, to make your gin and tonic, as we saw at the top of the hour. Maybe you can be making a martini that dry martini, as was shaken, not stirred.
Correct.
And then, of course, you've got your sloe gin, and your sloe gin with that gorgeous, gorgeous berry tone, which, of course, that's coming through from those gorgeous sloe berries, infusing that gin over a period of 2 weeks, if I remember rightly.
2 weeks, yeah. No long. You can do it slightly longer if you want to, but 2 weeks, it's drinkable at 2 weeks.
And then if you do fancy a bit of a tipple, maybe for New Year, you've got plenty of time for you to make your sloe gin and then add in your champagne alternative, as we've been talking, although it has been made with exactly the same berries. And that was a really interesting little segment that you're telling us about that as well.
Yeah, and the other interesting thing is, in this country, it's the most expensive country to buy champagne. And it's because we drink lots of it. And there's a kind of like a dynamic pricing on champagne. They just sell it at where they can sell lots of it, it's more expensive. Where they sell less of it, it's cheaper.
Yeah, there you go. That's the way that it works. But your artisan gins, I do challenge you, go and check out the prices. Go to your department store, because I know from personal experience, if you're looking at an artisan gin, especially if you're looking at something that's kind of like a small batch, a unique batch, you're talking £50.
Well, you're a collector, so you should know.
Well, this is it. We've got lots of them, lots of them, and that's why I'm just so excited by this. I'm going to go over upstairs. I'm not going to run up the stairs because I've had a couple of sips of the gin, so health and safety at all times. I will meander up the stairs and I will be placing my orders for these, because I think quite a few different people that I can think of that are going to love these as Christmas gifts.
They are good fun. And the great thing about it is you actually end up producing something you can actually drink, and it's great from that point of view.
And the beauty is, for the price of a regular Christmas gift, today at £22.49, you're buying something that is quite unique, fabulously packaged, and the artisan gin has been one of the most popular kits that we've got with you in this hand, rapidly approaching 30% of the stock, and I've got lots of it. I've added these into your baskets. So, of course, as you say goodbye to us, make sure you're checking those baskets out, because the key thing is, if you're wanting this and you're wanting it before Christmas, of course, we are guaranteeing our Christmas delivery if you're placing your order now, and that price on your screen is going to go up on Sunday, because that is the end of our festive freedom event. And if you're not a freedom member already, tick that box as you check out your baskets. I have to say, I've had a fabulous hour, thoroughly enjoyable, learning so much within that hour, and what a fabulous way for you to pass on that knowledge, I have to say. Do we know when you're back again? New Year, I'm guessing.
New Year, I think. Yeah. I think maybe 4th of February, I think.
That's it. But don't forget, free kits, yes. Ooh, I don't know which one to go for, I have a choice. Chin chin.
Chin chin.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year and all that.
Thank you very much.
And make sure you check out your baskets. You've got 3 different versions of your kits. To be honest, I know you want all 3 of those. That's what I'm going to go for.
Thank you.
So.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sewing Sanctuary coming up. Ooh, glad I could say that one in one go. Then I'm back with Paul with Clarity the One Day Special, and then we're going to have a little bit of a sewing out with our lovely Trisha at 2. See you later.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
It's lovely. Sarah, can I convince you to sing a Christmas carol with me?
Oh, what song?
Oh! Oh, look, I've got a volunteer. Wow, at last. Silent night, holy night. There you go, that's it. We can't do any more because otherwise we're going to have to pay a bill. Welcome, Sarah.
Thank you for having me again.
Welcome to the Sewing Sanctuary, everyone. This is brilliant. Honestly, what you're about to see in the next 60 minutes is absolutely incredible, and all down to this amazing lady here.
Oh, well, thank you.
Who has designed all of the fabrics you are going to see, and we've got some real technology going on as well in relation to the fabrics as well.
Yeah, elements. Yeah.
This is brilliant. Let's get straight into it and start showing you the projects that we've got for this hour as well. And any questions you've got, please feel free to get in touch. You can email us studio@hochanda.com as well. You are going to learn so much. And honestly, I was just saying to Sarah before we came on air, these fabrics and what you can make from them, the sophistication of the prints, I think belongs in some of the biggest department stores that we have here in the UK. It is beautiful. It is actually coming to us exclusively here at Hochanda, which is such a proud boast, I have to say. The more I learn about this, the more I want to know. So let's start with the crossbody bag then. This is wonderful. So what we have here is it's a fabric with a completely and utterly different feel. Yes. Sarah.
It's when we print the cotton first, and then we send them special laminate company, and then laminate it 100% waterproof.
Which is just brilliant.
Yeah, feels absolutely brilliant.
And it still feels like fabric. That's the thing. It still feels like fabric. It hasn't changed that characteristic. It's still got that lovely softness. It's still got that lovely flow to it. And I love this crossbody bag. It's such a lovely project. I don't know where to hold it, actually. We're not tall enough for this, so sure. We're both the same size and we're too short. But this is fantastic. So what we get is this wonderful fabric plus the full instructions to make everything, plus the hardware?
No, just only 2 D-rings and then slider, because the webbings are a bit personal choices and jigs are different colour, people's choices.
So the hardware, so the D-rings and the slider, they are with it, and then you choose your own webbing and decide what you want to do. It's amazing. If you are a Freedom member, and of course, you know, I can only just urge you, this week in particular with the Festive Freedom, which is written everywhere around the place, you're getting extra discounts on pretty much everything that's on air right now. So this is 392849. Let's walk you through the options in terms of the colour here. So on the left of your screen, you've got navy Winterbirds, which is so lovely, really, really deep and sophisticated. Then you've got the orange Winterbirds, and it's a lovely warm orange as well. It's
yeah,
really,
absolutely.
you can taste the spice in that colour. It's amazing. And then you've got duck egg blue, which I think is a really, really playful fabric there. You've got the little the ducks there. You've got the cats in the fabric as well. The lovely flowers too.
Cats chasing ducks.
Yeah, it's great. Why not? I love this. Now listen, when the stock that we have here is sold out and gone, that is all that we have availability of.
Yes,
that's
unfortunately.
it. Yeah. So be quick. Make your move on this one. Everyone is into their crossbody bags at the moment, and you know actually, Sarah, you obviously you know that our climate here is so lovely, isn't it? That we never need waterproofing. I don't know why these are waterproofing anyway. Why would we need that in this country when it rains every day?
Oh, yes. We definitely need the waterproof.
Yeah, definitely. So that's your crossbody bag, 392849. We'll see more of these in detail a little bit later on. Let's do a backpack. This is brilliant. This is a walker's backpack. This is the kind of thing that, you know, when you go out for a walk, just for the day, you never take your essentials with you. Your bag of sweets, your essentials, your bits and pieces that you need. This is perfect for doing that. And look at this fabric. Need I say more? Now, you have got, how many choices have we got? 1, 2, 3.
Three.
Yeah,
three choices.
Different choices in your fabric. The orange dragonflies, again, which is just such a lovely print. You just want it on everything. Table coverings, you just want to buy the fabric for any reason just to have it. It's lovely. Then you've got the Geo Triangles fabric, which is that two different colours?
No,
That's
one is the
oh, yes,
coated,
one is the in, yes.
So it's slightly darker, but it's make sure I told you the cotton printed first, and the laminated is slightly colour, little change it, but cotton and
so one for the out and one for the in.
Yes.
Obviously, the waterproof one for the out and the plain cotton one on the inside, which is lovely. It's not plain at all. Silly word. You know what I mean, though. The unlaminated on the inside. The coffee cups one is just going to go absolutely bonkers with us today because it's just so of the moment as well. If you think about, everyone has their reusable cups. Everyone's in a coffee shop almost every day. It's just brilliant. Stock here is limited as well, in terms of we have no more further stock beyond what we have for this show as well. Again, this comes with the fabric and the full
the pattern and instruction and 2 sliders.
Fantastic. So you do get some hardware with that as well. Again, the webbing that you decide your choice.
And then if you want to using a real leather, if you want it, and then if you want to use like a real fabric, and then it's up to you, your choices.
Fantastic. £30.99 turns into £27.89 with your Festive Freedom, which is even better, which is really, really good. So 127254 is the item number for that. These are all adorable. I feel like we are in the most beautiful designer artisan store right now, where you only get to see the work of a very, very few people. Do you know what I mean? Or one of those big, big department stores. If this went into insert department store name here, right now, if we just took whole loads of these into those big department stores right now and trebled the price of your kit, in my personal opinion, trebled the price of your kit as a retail price out there, these would walk themselves out of the door, I think. This is brilliant. Tell me about the idea behind these and what they're for first.
This one, basically, I designed for my daughter. Has very tiny bedroom, but she's dropping everything on the floor. So ideally, I gave her each box basket, one for Lego, one for toys, one for socks and whatever.
So it started as disaster recovery then?
Yes, absolutely. So, but it was so useful. And then she said, "Mommy, can I have one more?" So I made 3 more. She's got 6 of them.
So this our kit here is a nest of 3, isn't it?
Yes,
it's kind of like a small, medium, and a large there, which is really, really good. Yeah. So all you need to do is make your fabric choices, and your fabric choices are there at the front. Now, what have we got the choice of here? On the left, we have light blue forest animals, and then yellow forest animals. And then navy, so all forest animals. You've got squirrels there, you've got foxes, you've got dragonflies going through there as well. Gorgeous florals, and I love the ferns and the leaves.
And a butterfly.
Oh, is there a butterfly there as well?
Yeah, tiny somewhere.
Fabulous. I love it. I think it's really, really good. And to be able to make all 3, let's just, shall we just hold these ones up?
Or you can put in a handle, or without handle, you can just using a mix different colours. These are the inside out. You can use a reversible.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. So like that.
So you can actually use these if you wanted to in the bathroom for cosmetics and things like that, if you wanted to.
So useful, and a handful, and then in different sizes.
I love it. I love it. So on all of these, we get the 2 types of fabric, then the laminated fabric and the...
It's only laminated fabric.
Just the laminated fabric on this one.
So 1 meter, you can make a 3 baskets.
Okay. Fantastic.
1 meter fabric, and then pattern and instructions.
Lovely. All of that, if you're a Freedom member, £22 and for including your P&P. If not, £24.49 plus your P&P. Amazing prices. Again, if you were to retail those 3 together, obviously you'd have to buy the webbing for the handles and do a bit of fabric for the lining and whatever. But if these 3 were available in a department store, that would easily be 3 times that price, in my personal opinion. And people would be glad to pay it because it's such a designer look. Well, listen, you're not going to see this print anywhere else. It is your print.
Not my print.
Fantastic.
These arrived just 3 days ago in the UK.
Right, now this is to make a wonderful apron, and this is where this laminating really, really comes into its own, because often when you feel laminated fabrics, they're as stiff as a board, aren't they?
Yeah, they're different degree, but these are the environmental friendly, called the eco-bio. So this film we're going to show a bit later on the table when we demonstrate. So you can actually machine washed 30-40 degree with a cool wash.
That's fantastic, isn't it? That's really, really good. I love the designs here as well, don't you? Really, really good. So how much fabric do we get in this particular kit?
Adult one is 1 meter.
Brilliant. Okay.
And then pattern and instruction.
Right, so just choose your fabric choice here. So you've got orange flower, you've got the green flower balloon. And you've got the robin here as well. And I love this because it's almost like a sort of mustardy yellow, isn't it? With a little twist of
colour at the moment, isn't
it? Oh,
yeah.
definitely. And those robins are beautiful. And again, that doesn't necessarily signify Christmas or winter. That's, you know, that's one you can enjoy all year round.
You can use any time.
Yeah. I love it. 402471 is the item number then, with your Festive Freedom 2429. And now we're going to do a child's version of the apron as well. So in this one, do we get a half metre?
These are 3 quarters because of the 2 different sides of the pattern inside. You can making a big child or small child. So, or medium child.
Medium child.
So it's based on bigger child. I put it in making a kit.
What kind of age range were you thinking?
So it's about 10 years old for bigger ones. Or this one is 2 to 3, even 4 years old can fit it.
Hey, never too young to start getting involved.
Absolutely.
Mixing the cakes and all of that kind of thing. So this is the kids' version of the apron. Again, you've got the same... Oh, we've got different fabric choices here, haven't we?
More kids.
Oh, right, OK. So, we've got the sheep. How cute are they? Really, really lovely. You've got the hedgehogs there, and I love how colourful, multicoloured hedgehogs. That's really wild, isn't it?
These are my husband called Hollyhock.
Hollyhog. Oh, right, okay,
He put in all the name, different names. Ginger hawk, alpha hawk.
They're brilliant.
Flower hawk.
They're great fun. And the cats, there's a bit of a story behind the cats as well, isn't there?
My daughter absolutely loves cat. She started a little scribble on the paper. So I scan it and then put in a fabric. That is actually my daughter's design.
There you go. Proud work, hey? And here it is on the telly right now. 308483. The two options in the cats are the blue or the white. You can see there's lots of other colours in those as well. So 308483 is your item number. In fact, let me show you one that's been made in the sheep. How cute is that? I love it. It's really, really good. Love it. £21.49 is the regular price plus your P&P. That turns into a festive freedom price of just £19.34. Lots of you are shopping ahead, I know, because you're just loving the fabrics. Now this will go absolutely crackers, because actually, if you think about it right now, your poor little doggies that you're walking around, they're all shivering and they're getting soaked to the bone, and they don't want to go out for a walk, and they're like, no mummy, don't take me for a walk, I really don't want to go, it's cold out there. We've got the answer here, because not only is this potentially nice and warming, but it's weatherproof as well.
It is completely waterproof.
Which is brilliant. So you have your little doggy coat, which is brilliant. It's been beautifully designed as well. And actually, I know with the practicality of dogs as well, having just a, you know, a one-touch, simple one-touch fastening, you know, it's just much easier.
Velcro more adjustable, each to adjustable.
And you don't have to be faffing around with, you know, bolts and this, that and the other. And whatever. They don't like that, don't they? They don't like being fussed over. They're just like, let me out now. I'm back. Let me go back to bed. Let's look at the fabric options here. And these are amazing. I have to say, every one of these fabrics is amazing. So we've got Star Geo in navy, then in white, and then this floral, which is called Flowerella. In navy or in red. And I have to say, this is the most genius design. It's so sophisticated. The colours work amazingly together. Yes, we're talking... How much fabric do we get in this kit?
In here, 3/4, based on big dog kit.
Yeah.
So if someone has this one, they can make two small one out of this.
Okay, so one slightly larger dog, or two if you've got
four different sizes of the pattern.
Little handful dogs.
Yeah. So these are small, extra small size, this size of the dog. So they can make two, even two, I think two.
So 3/4 of a metre of these amazing fabrics. Listen, you might not have a dog, but you might be thinking, actually, I've got some really nice ideas.
Christmas
for
presents.
this. Yeah. I mean, I think it's lovely. I think it really, really is. And I think, actually, you know what? If your dog's going to be out there in all weathers, then it should look as stylish as it can.
Absolutely.
No one else has this print at all, because this is exclusive to you right here and right now, courtesy of Sewing Sanctuary, which is brilliant. £16.79 is your freedom price here with your festive freedom, or £20.99 plus your P&P, which is just brilliant. If you want the patterns on their own, by the way, they're all available, and you'll find them on the web, and we're going straight there now to hochanda.com to go and have a look on the web. And they do come in pairs as well, so you actually get two of the projects there in bundles there for amazing prices as well. Really, really good. This is superb. Oh, I love these little doggy coats. We've got some little model doggies here as well, not real ones, sadly, but so let's talk about this laminating for a second, shall we, Sarah? Because
yes, I got a sample for everybody, and then you can watch.
Because this is
actually these are bio laminate, the court stone, and these are actual laminate. So you can see how soft.
It's so light. It almost feels like silk, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Almost like having a silk scarf.
And then can you make an amazing waterproof fabric like that? It is absolutely genius.
And yet you still keep the fluidity of the fabric. See, that's the thing for me, is actually often when you have coated or laminated fabrics, they suddenly go very hard and very stiff, and that makes them less workable. You couldn't work them into a dog coat without it feeling very tight, like a straitjacket.
You can feel it so soft.
Oh, it's amazing.
I wish the people can just come and touch.
I mean, seriously, if you could feel just how still fabric like this hasn't changed, it's fabric like nature in any way, and you can sew through that and you can cut through that.
Just normal cotton. You sew like normal cotton. You don't need to do anything. These are normal foot and a normal needle, normal thread. So that's what I need.
And we can show you.
Another thing, most common question from the customers, is it weatherproof? or waterproof. I put in a water 1 hour ago before we started the show.
Yeah.
And then it's still.
And that's absolutely
Well,
not.
absolutely.
It's not soaking in at all.
No.
It's just pooling.
Moving around the water is 100% waterproof.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah. So you can wipe the water now
Okay.
if you want to.
Alrighty. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Just shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be very, very appreciative if you were the dog inside that when you got home and it's absolutely pouring it down outside.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do the shuffle and the
No,
shake. Right,
no.
what are we going to demo?
Okay, I'm going to quick demo for aprons.
Okay.
Easy, quick. So basically, apron needs to just snip on a curve, little bit snip on the curve.
So this is just to help the...
Yeah, and then
the actual
because of the
curve.
curve line,
Yeah.
it's a neater space. So even you don't need to pin them, just folding and then folding one more centimeters, and then sew. And then needle down and then give a space and then folding it. Because sometimes pin it is make a space take up
Yes,
the pin.
yes,
so
yeah,
it
yeah.
make a wonky. But this one, just folding in 1/4 inches and then folding in one more and sew the just top stitch.
And it doesn't wander off at all,
No,
does it?
no.
Behaves beautifully,
No,
doesn't it?
it is perfect. It is a normal fit, working perfectly. So you can put your fingers underneath, just go like that,
Yeah.
and then just sew up. So take your time, little by little, because of the curve line. So.
And actually, you know what? For an apron, that means that you can completely and utterly make that yours.
Yes.
You know.
So
you know
that's
if you need a different
one
angle.
side you done, the other side is exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then just hem it, top stitch, your apron's done.
And that's
So-
too simple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite simple.
That's brilliant. I love that. Okay.
So, and the next one, fabric basket.
Okay. Yes. Let's have a little look.
So, in the pattern, you can get that shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
So almost like a bag.
Yeah, like a
Before
bag.
you're gonna box out the bag.
And then sew one side and then both the side and the bottom.
Yeah.
And if you put hand on like that, gonna meet up on the bottom.
Okay. Yes.
Seam to seam match together.
Yeah.
And then one seam goes left, one seam goes right, and then sew just cross. Because of this laminate doesn't fray. Can you see that? Doesn't fray.
On the raw edge, because
Yeah.
it's already sealed in within the laminate.
Absolutely. So you don't need to any overlocking, any zigzag.
Yeah.
So make sure when you go on also the other, and then seam goes the same way, rather than the twisted.
Yeah.
So like that. And if you want a more stud, and then like a small one,
I'll show you.
I put in a wadding. Can you feel it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So I put in a foam inside of that one.
Okay.
But it's option
Yeah.
whether you want a wadding on it or
Yeah.
foam on it.
Well, I guess
it depends.
you could use it like almost like a it's storage,
Yeah.
but you could have it sort of structured almost like
Absolutely.
waste paper
Yeah,
bin kind
depending
of
on-
way.
yeah.
Or you could have it as you could make a tie for the top as well if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
So turn inside out, outside one.
I think it's really good for toy storage as well.
It is, especially Lego. Absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. Other
Absolutely
toys are
brilliant.
available.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. No, I just have to say it,
So,
apparently.
And this one, put it in. So matching our hem together. Our seam together. Just pin them.
These prints are incredible.
So, and then is bias binding. We do bias binding from the inside first.
Okay.
So do you think why the bias binding inside first?
Yes, why?
So put it inside the lining first.
Okay.
And then when you start, centimeters folding in like that.
Yeah.
And when you go all round it, go over, centimeters over. And then nice and neat.
Yes.
And then you finish. Because the bias binding, put it inside. We're going to finish nice and top stitch. You want to finish a nice product top stitch on the here.
Right, yes, I see, yeah.
So, and then the round, the bias binding, and then done, finish. Whether you want to put in a handle or you want to using it like that, is up to you.
Fabulous.
Yeah, that's
and you get everything you need. Well, you get your in the basket kit. We get the
pattern.
Yes.
Instruction.
Yeah.
And 1 meter fabric.
Of the laminate.
Laminate.
Yeah, which is lovely, and they are incredible. And there are lots and lots of nice different choices as well for you. So it's very, very flexible and very, very versatile as well. It's amazing. Now, actually, a lot of people are doing quite a bit of shopping. As you can imagine right now, it's the perfect time of year to actually talk about spreading the cost of your shopping as well. Here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, it does feel like Christmas now, doesn't it? Even though, forget the fact that it's Friday the 13th. We've got past midday now, haven't we? And we all seem to still be here. So that's good news, isn't it? So it's turning into a pretty darn good day. We've had some gin already, although I've noticed that's all been squirreled away right now. I was just hoping for a little bit of slow gin tasting, but it looks like that's gone by the by. Anyway, listen, I know that's a very, very busy show as well, by the way. So let's look at your options then in our, and I just love this range. Purely for me, I think the projects are great. I really do. I think they're wonderful. But for me, it's about the prints of the fabric and the technology of the fabric as well. This laminating process, which makes these weatherproof and waterproof, and yet still keeps them nice and flexible as well. They feel amazing. Now, the choices in this crossbody bag kit, you've got navy winterbirds or orange winterbirds or duck egg blue, which is really, really playful with the cats in there as well. I love that. It's really, really cute. Now, in this one, you have the two fabrics. So you have the outer fabric, which is this laminated fabric, and then you have the regular fabric, the cotton fabric, which is used on the inside of this as well, which is really, really good. So you actually get a ½ metre. In this project, get a ½ metre of each of those fabrics, which is really, really good. You also get some of the hardware as well, so you get the D-rings and a slider included, I think, in this one as well, don't you? Yes, £20.79 on this one. Very, very popular. Which is the most popular fabric option so far? Do we know? It's the duck egg blue. I thought it would be, to be honest with you. It's a very, very designer colour. I mean, the fabric, I wish you could feel it as well. That's the only frustration with the show, is that you can't feel. The difference between the unlaminated fabric and the laminated fabric is there is very little difference in terms of the feel and the texture of the fabric. They feel both amazing. Do take advantage of your festive freedom, because remember, that's valid until Sunday, which is really, really good. So that's taking that original price down to just £20.79. pence. It's very, very popular. It's the most popular item in the show so far. £25.99 your regular price on there, which is brilliant. Again, if that crossbody bag was in a department store right now, I know you add the webbing of your choice and that to make the handles there, but if that bag was in a department store with a unique print that you've never seen before, and you were asking maybe £50, £75 for a bag like that, which is not unheard of, is it really? In my personal opinion, I think that would fly out of the door. So to actually have the privilege and the chance to actually make this, you do get the full instructions. The pattern comes with it, and plus really, really simple step-by-step instructions included there. 392849 is your item number for that one. So that's a lovely project to get involved with. This is really, really nice. This is so designer as well. This is our Walker's backpack. We knew it would happen straight away from the fabric choices that you've got here. Way out in the lead here is the tea and coffee, the cups design, and you've got tea and coffee, you've got hot chocolate there as well. It's really designer. It's very, very simple, but it's the simplicity of the fabric that I think makes it so sophisticated. I mean, listen, I love the other fabrics. This Geo fabric, I absolutely adore. And again, with this one, we're talking about a half metre of each of the two fabrics here. To make the backpack, and then you decide whether you want to do the flap in, you know, a PU, a real leather, or the fabric itself. It's completely up to you. But it's a very, very designer look. Can I just show you in the Geo fabric as well? Because it's really, really lovely. Now, the only thing really that you would need to add to this would be, obviously, the zip and the webbing. Again, that would be your choice as well. You probably have webbing from other bag projects if you're a bag maker anyway, so you know what your preference is. Something wider, something slimmer, something brighter, something darker. It's completely and utterly up to you. It's a lovely project to make this one. The fabric choices are the orange dragonflies on this one, the Geo triangles, or the cups. The cups is the most popular option right now. Not surprised at all. It's a lovely, lovely project. Again, if that bag were in a store right now at, you know, £60, £75, again, my own personal opinion, because this is a designer fabric, you're not going to see it anywhere else, then I wouldn't be surprised at all. The kit to make it yourself comes in, if you're a Freedom member, at less than £28. So you can see the you know, the sense and the economics of that just makes great sense, doesn't it? 157254, very, very popular. Also very, very popular. Now, this is kind of a double-edged sword, this one, actually, because this can be 3 functional bags, if you want, in essence, or they can be your fabric storage baskets. They're essentially kind of round in shape, but add a pair of handles to them, and they almost turn into a bag that you can sort of carry around with you. But they are brilliant. They are really, really nice. Now, on this one, you have ½ metre each of the fabrics, so one for the outer and one for the inner. £24.49 for this one. The 3 options here, it's all woodland animals, this one, isn't it? So you've got light blue, yellow and navy on this one, which is really, really good. 454032, £22.04 if you are a Freedom member on this one. Right, let's move on to the apron. Now let's do adults first. So the larger apron, which is one. If I should get one, shouldn't I? Try one on, really. Here are the 3 fabrics that you've got. So it is orange flower bloom, green flower bloom, and you've got the gorgeous robins as well, which is very nice for this time of the year, and wonderful, again, designer colours. That mustard yellow is just beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice. So here is, there you go. There's the aprons all made up. So that's the adult size ones there. So it's a full metre of the fabric, plus the instructions and the pattern for that one. 402471. Freedom member price there, £24.29, including your P&P, or £26.99 plus your P&P if you're not yet a Freedom member. Seamless. Let's do aprons for the little people now, which could include me, I think. I think I'll probably get my size out of this as well. 308483 is the item number this time, so it's a ½ metre of the fabric. 5 different fabric choices this time. You've got the sheep, you've got the hedgehogs there, which all have their individual names. You've got the cats in the blue, or the cats in the white as well, which is really, really lovely. Designed by Sarah's daughter. in part as well, which is lovely. £21.49. And again, this laminated fabric is eco-friendly, it's waterproof, it's weatherproof, it still feels like fabric, it's got a lovely flow to it, it's beautiful, it really is nice, and it's so very, very easy to sew through as well. £19.34 if you're a Freedom member on that one, including your P&P, £21.49 plus your P&P if not. And one more, and this is this for me is the cutest, and I've just got to go and grab one of our model dogs just to show you. Ugh, I can't bring a real dog in. I don't have a real dog, unfortunately. I've got 2 cats instead. But this is your little doggy coat, and this is really, really lovely because it's waterproof, it's weatherproof. We've shown you the waterproofing here, and actually, if I'm just indiscreet for a moment, it's very, very easy because you just add a one-touch fastening to this. To actually secure it, so it's nice and comfortable for the dog as well. It's exactly the right kind of shape as well, just to keep them nice and protected. Oh, hello. Oh, you lovely. So, I've got a dog now. What shall I call it? Right, it's got heavy legs as well. Heavy leg syndrome. You need to get out for a walk more often. So here are the fabrics that we've got. We'll start with Stargio in navy. Then there's white, and then there's Flowerella in either red or navy, and I love those fabrics. I think they're amazing. They're really, really amazing. And I think it's a metre of fabric with that one. 3/4 of a metre of fabric on that one. Who said that? I don't know where that voice came from. £16.79 with your festive freedom. Oh, you are heavy, aren't you? £16.79 or £20.99 plus your P&P. If you want the patterns, they're all available for these projects on the web as well, which we're going to right now at hochanda.com. Oh, you can sit there. Oh, you're hefty. Oh, I think you've been on the meaty chews again. Oh, dearie me. So there are all the patterns available on the web for you to buy individually as well. Very, very busy. I'm not surprised either. Actually, people do love treating their dogs to something designer, don't they?
Yeah.
Because you have designer dogs and designer coats for your designer dogs now as well,
something special and unique.
It is lovely. And the way you can line those in various ways. So obviously we get the top fabric for the coat. In terms of the inside, you can kind of use whatever you want, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, one of the dog coats I lined with a jersey.
Yeah.
Another one I use a corduroy. Mm-hmm. Another one I use linen.
Yeah.
Another one I use
fleece if you want to as well.
Fleece is anything passable.
Let's bring you in. You can look this way.
And then next one. I'm going to demonstrate.
Oh, we're making. Oh, okay,
yeah.
all right. Okay, well, we can bring them both in then, can't we? Fantastic. You can stand there.
This is my husband's favourite dog because he doesn't need to go for a walk. He doesn't need to feed.
Okay.
So he just only sit down and stroke with the TV.
Yeah. Doesn't eat anything. Doesn't make a mess. Doesn't need taking for walks. It's just like the perfect dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want one of these. Brilliant. Right. Okay. So where do we start?
These are These are obviously outside the fabric.
Yes.
And then these are, I put in a jersey.
Okay.
Stretch.
Yeah.
So jersey doesn't much warmth it. So I put in a wadding. And I quilted a lady onto the jersey.
Okay.
And then the face to face.
Yes.
And then sew around. When you see the pattern, is gaps here. So just round it. Go around it, and then leave a gap here. And then before you turn inside out, these are 30-minute project, honestly.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, 30-minute easy. And then you can make a lot for your friends, your families, and your dogs, and it is easy. So before we turn inside out, you need to cut excess fabric in the corner.
So we're just reducing the bulk here, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah. So when you turn inside out, the corner comes out nicely when you cut it. And then snip the little curve line. Make sure don't cut sewing line, otherwise you're going to make a hole when you turn inside out.
You want to let the water in?
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that, do we? So, little snip. And then turn inside out. Most people, for especially beginners, they're turning like that. Yeah? So one of the tip I can give you, put your index finger far as you can go. And then push your thumb through your gap. And then push it like that.
And the rest will follow.
Yes, rest will follow. But this one still need to come out. So that you can still put in your fingers in. And
that's a great demonstration of how fabric like this stays, even with that laminate built in.
Yeah. So another magic one, I use a chopstick.
Lots of people do. Because you don't want anything with a totally sharp end. You can use a knitting needle for this as well, can't you?
Yeah, if you using a sharp object, and then it's good, boom, and a hole in it, doesn't it? So it just pushes through, and then it comes out nicely. Okay.
Actually, wonder if I can I grab the instructions, Chloe, just so I can walk everyone through just how good the instructions are as well, because it's really important, because you could be watching the show now and seeing little bits of demonstration of lots. We're trying to get a lot of demonstration in.
Easy, simple to follow. And then I can start with a hole gap, just folding in.
Okay.
So you can start.
Yeah, we'll watch this and I'll show you the instructions in a moment.
Needle down, just together, just top stitch. And in. Put up, just ease it in. Because of the thickness, you can increase your stitch up 2.8 or 3.0.
Okay.
It will be better, but because of the thickness. Needle down for top, and then.
Charlotte. So I'm just going to suggest, while we're watching this, I mean, without naming names or anything else, we're not here to denigrate anyone else, but I don't have a dog, and therefore I don't have a doggy jacket. But if I'm looking for doggy jackets, what can I pay? Because I want to weigh that up versus the achievement of being able to completely custom this around the size of the dog.
Yeah.
Even the type of the dog as well, what is going to suit them.
I mean, yesterday one of the customer walked in. She said she saw one of the dog, and a dog called Tony. She said, "Have you got pattern for this?" I said, "Yes, just launched it for Hochanda show."
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh no, I bought the dog called very expensive." She said she paid a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I can make it within half meter. She got a small tiny dog.
And of course, once you have the pattern.
Yeah, and then she can make as many as she wanted.
Yeah. And so you can have a summer one. You can have a
lighter one. This is the winter one.
But remember that these are designer fabrics because they don't exist anywhere else.
No,
the only place you're seeing them is here, right now. Should we have a quick look through the fabric choices we've got for the? We've got the dog coat kit on the screen right now. So here are the fabrics. We're obviously making in this one, aren't we? Which is the
Florella.
Oh, you're making in Florella. Sorry, I'm looking at this one here. This one's in the Star Geo fabric, isn't it? This one here. So we've got Star Geo fabric. Then you've got the Star Navy in Geo in white. And then Florella, which you've got in navy or in red, which I think is lovely. And listen, because we're getting in this, was it 3/4 of a metre?
3/4 of a metre.
3/4 of a metre. And what's the width on the fabric? Do you remember?
Is 110.
110.
By 75 centimetres.
Right, okay. So that's worth knowing, because if you want this fabric, which is the laminated fabric, which is the waterproof and the weatherproof fabric, because if you've got different ideas in your mind of how you want to use these, then again, come in for the kit for that.
I mean, as long as you nose your dogs from the neck on the back.
Is that the measurements? Is that the measurement you would use?
Yeah, basically that pattern is easy to adapt because of that from neck.
Yeah, so from the neck to the top of the back.
Yeah, and then the top of the back, and then neck. So you can crease of the patterns.
Yeah.
So it goes longer, and then these are obviously goes longer that way.
Do you know I'm smiling because I was just thinking, well, at least you don't need to take your dog's inside leg measurements. Could you imagine? I don't think any dog would stand for that, or sit for that, or roll for that.
And then this one you can make it a bit longer because the big dogs, their chests are a bit bigger, don't they?
Yeah.
So these goes to that way, this goes that way, this goes that way.
And
so
then
you
you've
can just
simply added a piece of one-touch fastening.
Yeah.
I think we call it in the business.
If you put in a soft one in here, so it has to be the rough one goes outside.
Yeah.
Comes like that. So make sure you do that rather than put together like that. You're never gonna.
And that's so much better than a strap or something else that can get caught and can cause the dog distress or whatever. I think that's really, really lovely. It's great. We've got some pictures of doggies. We got some pictures. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Here we go.
Oh, Pippi's in an extra small there. Oh, I love it. This is like a fashion show now, isn't it? Here's George in a small size. Ah,
I love her.
Ah, who does Bella belong to? Oh, how sweet is she? What a little character.
And then colour with the eye, the white colour with the coat is absolutely perfect.
It is, isn't it? It's a lovely combination, isn't it, for that dog? Yeah. Wonderful. I love that. It's really, really good. And the kit to do that. And let's bear in mind, the reason why we're showing you this as well is not just because of the beautiful fabric, but because of the functionality of this as well. So it's weatherproof and totally waterproof as well.
Totally waterproof. You saw it, didn't
you?
Yeah, you demonstrated.
The water just sat there and ran off.
Yeah.
I had to get a towel to take it off, which is really, really good. £20.99. That's 507-651. Remember, you do get the full instructions with that as well, plus your 3/4 of a metre of fabric there as well, which is really, really good. 507-651. And here are the fabric options as well. So that's the Star Geo Navy, and that's the whites there, I think, in the background, isn't it? You also have the Flowerella, and that's the red. And there's also the Flowerella in the navy there as well, and I love that. Again, you've used that lovely deep sort of mustard yellow, which is such a trend colour right now, isn't it?
Colour. Yeah.
It's lovely.
And then
is it a particular flower? Is it a particular flower?
It's just I remind them of an umbrella.
Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it?
So that's why I called it
like a little cocktail umbrella.
That's what we went to drink. So cocktail umbrella sitting on there. That's why I got an idea from.
That sounds good. That ties in quite nicely with the gin that we had in the last hour.
Yes, absolutely.
The gin fizz with Florella. That sounds good. Now, what are we going to look at next?
Next one is a crossbody bag. I'll quickly show you.
Okay, right. Now, this will be one of the most more complicated. Would you need to be slightly more advanced to do the crossbody bag?
As long as you got experience, beginners.
Because you're putting a zip into this as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. So this one basically. Okay. If you
oh, sorry, there you go.
This on the top one, put in a zip separately. This is just outer.
Ah,
yeah?
Okay.
This is just outer.
Right.
Put the zip, both sides. And then these are on the back, on the side. So only join them together. Is making a tube. Before you're sewing together, you make sure you put in a D-rings.
Right.
In place. Like that. Sewing together, D-rings, and then sewing, just cross it, sewing.
And this is all just using initially, so you do all of the bag construction with just the outer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just outer.
Right.
And then once you're done, and then join just in a pattern where the place you can match. A little snip in here, it goes to where the zip area, and at the end of the zip area.
Yeah, can we see that? I don't know if camera can see that. So it's just where that join comes in.
The join that comes in.
You match it with a notch, do you?
Match it with a notch. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, notch! You know the notch.
Notch. I've heard of notches. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Excellent.
Buenos notches.
Yeah. So put it in, and then just. Clip, or you can pin them. It's no problem with a pin.
Okay, we'll follow this actually, because this will be interesting actually, because we're. So just all the way around.
All the way around, and match them together. And then you can see the notch here.
Matching the notches in the same place. Yeah.
So. And then solder just 1/4 inches. And then do get like that.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Perfect, got it.
So lining is slightly different.
Okay.
And these, I attached already, but these are going to be matched with the zip. What we're going to do, so just sewing with this one, and then this one, just ironing 1/4 inches, and a match.
Okay, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Get it?
So you're doing some of the finishing before you start the construction, so to speak. Yeah.
So this one, join them straps together, ironing centimeters in both, and matching with the strap and sewing on the cross. Both cross.
Actually, Chloe, can I grab the instructions for this one as well, crossbody bag, just because I want to walk people through as well, just how simple the instructions are. Thank you, my darling, because you're not going to walk in this time. I thought it was open house today. So here's the instructions. Let's walk through these first before you go on and explain that, just because I want you to know how simple they are as well. So you have your pattern layout.
Pocket sewing together.
Okay, and then the inner pocket.
And then inner pocket.
Okay.
So turn inside out. If you want to put in a ribbon or webbing, like if you see it on the front of the pocket, just little detail to it.
Just here, yeah.
Just a detail to it.
Yeah, which is really nice, actually, isn't it? So you can make your own little finishing touches.
Yeah, finishing touch.
Talks you through the zip as well. Again, the zip, your choice, because you might want a larger one, you might want a smaller one, you know. You might want a coloured one. It's completely up to you.
So you can see in here, so you just only sewed on the side, making a tube, and then joining up.
The essence of showing you all of that is really just to show you the simplicity as well. It also talks to you about difficulty level, and you rate this yourself at between intermediate and confident. So you kind of need to have known your way around, you know, a pattern. The pattern pieces are absolutely fantastic. It's made on very, very high quality paper as well for the pattern pieces. So you get everything that you need is included. So don't think, oh, actually, I think I'm going to be all at sea with this, because you've got the two different textures of fabric, because actually the textures are very, very similar as well, aren't they? So the difference between the laminate and the unlaminated fabric is there's really not that much in it in terms of the feel, is there?
It's just a feel. It's sewing exactly the same and treated like exactly the same, but just feels different.
Because I think a lot of people think actually if you make a something like you know, like a dog coat, that would be as stiff as a board on the outside, but I don't know whether you can see on that, if we can get any closer, that actually it still has that lovely, lovely fluidity. It's not stiff at all.
No.
It's got that waterproof outer, but it's still gorgeously soft.
Absolutely
to the touch,
soft, yeah.
which is
I
fantastic.
just love it, and then I can touch it all day.
Yeah.
Feel it all
It
day.
is, like, yeah, very touchy-feely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we're the lining.
Yeah, and then once you finish, attach the front and then back, like attach the front and back, and the lining turn inside out, and then fit in. This goes in the fit in inside.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, this one turn inside out actually.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
So right. Oh. Yes, basically that goes to match.
Yeah.
It's top stitch. Goes. That goes to in the here.
It's difficult because we're partly constructed here, so it's very difficult to sort of manage your way around it, isn't it?
So that's okay.
There we go.
There you
that's
go.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
So it almost comes up and across.
So you need to match on the, where the zip end side.
Yeah.
And then this.
Because that encloses the zip as well, then, doesn't it?
And then do the top stitch and then finish.
So how long we put a time on the how long we think of the crossbody bag? A little bit longer, obviously.
It's a bit longer, but a couple of hours.
Yeah, because we've got two
more
processes.
Zips and an element in here, so it's about a couple of hours needed.
But a real joy of a project as well, I have to say.
You learn a lot of skills, so putting the zips and then different techniques.
Yeah. It's fantastic. So here is the details for the crossbody bag kit that we've got on the screen right now, £25 and 99 pence. Again, do remember that everything you are seeing in this hour, the fabrics are unique to this lovely lady here because you designed the prints.
Yes, I do.
With a little bit of help from your daughter as well, in fairness.
Oh, yes.
A little bit of help from your daughters as well, which is really, really good. Let's have a look. We've got the pictures as well of some doggies. Yeah, there's Bella again in that flowerella, isn't it? In the
flowerella, yeah.
In the navy, which is beautiful. So that's Bella in her flowerella, and then George, who is in the navy geo, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it is. I think, isn't it? Beautiful. Or is that flowerella as well? Or is it a different fabric? There's flowerella, in the red, on Pippi. Beautiful. And then we've got some more examples in here as well. We've got my little dog here as well. I think we've run out of time, actually.
Oh, is it?
I think the show has come to an end. We've got literally 1 minute.
Oh.
You want to tell us some wise words in 1 minute, Sarah? That's all we have. But there's the flowerella in the navy, isn't it? And that's the geo. Sorry, I put those dogs the wrong way around, isn't it? Slightly indelicate, following each other there quite so closely. There you go. Right, listen, have a look at everything that is in this show. You will find it in the player underneath us if you're watching on the website right now, or if you've got it on your mobile phone as well. You can see everything that is in this show, and they are wonderful. Sarah, when are you coming back to see us again?
Whenever you call me back.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm more than happy to come back.
What are you doing on New Year's Day? I don't know. So we'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you so much as well, because I do feel like
you so much
this is like a really lovely innovation as well, and I love your designs as well.
Thank you ever so much.
They belong in John Lewis.
Oh.
Other department stores are available, like Marks and Spencer's and others, and House of Fraser and places like that as well, and Debenhams, of course, as well. But of course, there'd be much more there, and you've got here the fraction of the price to get these designer fabrics and be able to make yourself as well. Any details you missed, by the way, just give us a call, 01733 602,000. Oh, how 2 words can panic a whole studio. Anyway, thanks, Sarah. Thank you. Have a lovely Christmas as well. You stay right where you are. There's plenty to come here on Hochanda. Right, we are going to the one-day special next with Clarity. So Totally Trisha will be back a little bit later, and there's more crafting with Clarity through the day. Don't you miss a minute. Stay right where you are here at Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas,
where you will discover, be inspired and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about paper craft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Oh, anybody got a 50p? They've never attempted that. So, well, welcome back. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's time for us to have the penultimate look at this one-day special.
Crazy, yeah.
Where's the time gone?
I don't know. Considering we had a 2-hour launch yesterday, then 8 o'clock, then Good Morning Hochanda, 9 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and then I've got a very special show at 3 o'clock.
You have, yes. We'll give
and
that
then
a
back
little
at
plug,
5 o'clock.
Yep, well, this is it. So, yes, if you're wanting your one-day special, time is running out. But to be honest, we've got the details on the screen for you for your one-day special. We've got 4 different options. We're going to go through those in a few moments, and we'll give you all those finer details. But it's not going to be a secret to you. One of the most popular ways for you to take advantage of those savings with your one-day special, and an additional saving, is with that complete bundle, the details of which are at the bottom of the screen. So as we work our way across all 4 of these sets, do bear in mind that it might be more economical, well, it will be, to go for the complete set if you're wanting to go down the route. And it's understandable to go for that, because you're going to get the savings that we're talking about, plus, as a Freedom member, an additional £27 savings.
That's right,
so, yeah.
Crazy. Which is, that extra £27 is more of a saving than it is for a pack of the parchment.
That's true, because they're £24.99, aren't they? So, yeah.
So
makes sense.
Let's explain, shall we?
Well, indeed. Now, you've got 4 elements within each of the one-day specials.
That's right. So in all the configurations, you've got the beautiful 12 by 12 double-sided papers. You've got 12 designs, you get 4 sheets of each. So that's 48 sheets in the 12 by 12.
Fabulous.
Then moving down to the bottom, down here, we've then got the 8 by 8 12 designs, 4 sheets of each.
Lovely.
Moving into the middle, you've got the designer card, which is 5x7. Again, 12 designs, 4 of each. And then finally, moving on to the parchment, again, 12 designs and 4 of each. That's another 48. So that's 96. That's 192
There's a
sheets.
lot.
In that one-day special.
That is brilliant. You've got that multiplied 4 times if you're going for the complete bundle. Now, if I was to shop for those on our website and put them all individually into my basket, how much would I be paying for those in total?
Okay, so normal price, the 12x12 is $17.99.
Okay.
The 8x8 paper is $12.99.
Right.
The 8x8 parchment is $24.98.
Right.
And then the 5x7 is $14.99.
So, if I'm a Freedom member, my first FlexiBite is actually less than the cost of that 12 by the parchment there.
Yes, because the parchment, is $24.98.
That is
so
brilliant.
so the first Flexi is $22.98. So it's £2 cheaper.
Yeah, and your saving is as if you're getting that as a freebie as well, because it's £25.
Exactly.
So that is our first one-day special, but we've got 4 other options, because, of course, there we are talking about Fabulous Northern Lights, one of the original designs.
That was the very first one that Bob did.
Indian Summer. This is one of the ones that's proven to be most popular, which is interesting because they've kind of moved around.
It depends hour from hour. Last night, Indian Summer was in the lead, and then this morning at 9 o'clock, Shenandoah was in the lead. Yeah, I mean, they're all beautiful, and that's why we put the mega collection together, so that people didn't have to make that decision.
That's it. So Indian Summer there you can see. Now, I'd like to say more pastel tones with these, but not necessarily, because you've got bright
They're more
tones.
sort of, I'd say, brighter is probably the right way of describing that one. And you can see, obviously, Indian Summer, it just gives you that automatic, when you say it, you know it's going to be warm and fresh and really sort of
brightness. Makes you smile on the inside.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That. So that one's Indian Summer. Next one that we're sharing with you is Rainbow River, and you can see kind of strong colours with this one.
It is, yeah. So, and Rainbow River is an actual place as well.
Is it?
If you go on to an internet search engine and put Rainbow River in, you'll find it's actually a natural phenomenon,
really,
whatever that word is. And it is that the river is actually all different colours.
Oh, wow, sounds amazing. Final one that you've got within that option as well is your Shenandoah. We've touched on this one. It's a very popular bundle. Again, your 12x12s and all those different elements we've been speaking of as well.
That's right, and again, it's an actual place, so that's where the inspiration came from. And with this one, Barbara created this one more with sort of like lighter areas in the middle and landscapes. So again, it crosses over where you can use it for your matting and layering. You can stamp direct to it, including the parchment, die cutting. The 12x12s are great for your scrapbooking, making boxes.
Yeah, your inserts as we saw earlier as well.
Yeah, really, really good.
Now, as we mentioned, your one-day special, the details are on your screen. You've got £25 saving, bringing it down to £45.95, which is amazing, because if you were going to go for all of those together, you're looking at £70.95, aren't you, for one of those bundles?
So, for all 4 of them, at full price, would be £283.80.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. But bottom of your screen, you can see £173.80. Now, we're going to swap the details around because you've got a Freedom discounted price on that complete bundle. So, let's take the £25 savings from each one of those one-day specials. 4 25s, we're talking £100. Then you have got your saving, as you can see on your screen there, £10. So, if you're not a Freedom member, you are still going to be saving so much with these. But as a Freedom member, an extra £17.38 on top of that saving that we were just talking about, that tenner. So you can see £156.42.
Yeah.
How much did you say for the whole lot?
For the whole lot was £283.80 at full price.
That is a huge difference.
So you're saving £127.
£127. So it's almost like a half price deal, really, isn't it? When you look at the price,
it's not far off,
to be fair. So rapidly approaching 60% of the complete bundle has gone. And
am I also thinking, Hayley, that if you're new to Hochanda, if you've recently found us and you've never placed an order before,
I know what you're going to say.
I noticed it on the website earlier. Is it HotTV 20?
HotTV 20, you get an extra 20%,
you get an extra 20% off.
Yeah.
So if you took an extra 20% off,
you're looking at about another
£156.
£35, something like that, off that price. It's about £120 there. £34.76 is coming off that price there.
So that's It's just crazy.
Now, I don't know how it works out. I don't know whether it takes that extra 20% off before the free... I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But the top and bottom of it is you are getting all of these. Now, careful, because I have stacked them like so. So they're kind of in their different sections here. So it is quite a weight. We were looking at, what did we say,
It was 6.8 kilograms.
6.8 kilos, which is the equivalent of...
3 bags of sugar.
3 bags of sugar.
Yeah.
So you can imagine just the weight, and that is phenomenal. That's delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member.
And it's great for people in the US as well.
Yes.
Because, I mean, scrapbooking pages, scrapbooking's massive in America, so to have all the different elements on it as well. If I just grab this board,
please do. You've got your different versions with regards to these. So obviously kicking off with the 12 by 12, which I think was that the original size?
No, the original size was the 8 by 8. That's where it all started.
Okay.
And then someone said, "Oh, can you turn it into parchment?" So we looked at it and we then brought the parchment out. Then we was prepping at Barb's studio and we came across the original artwork and it was 5 by 7. That's how it was originally created. And I said, "Barb, these would be great as sort of like card toppers, perfect for die cutting and everything else." So we brought the 5 by 7 card out. And then this year we brought out the 12 by 12. Because people wanted the designs, but they wanted it bigger.
Yeah.
And you can see when you look at this, the images have not been distorted in any way.
Clever.
Considering that's the
That was
size,
the original size.
and it's not cropped, it's an exact replica of what you're getting.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, details on your screen. Bear in mind as well, if you are considering one of those one-day specials and you're going for it straight away, you're looking at, what, £45 there or thereabouts? That flexi-buy that you've got as a Freedom member on the entire collection, you're probably only talking about an extra £8 or there or thereabouts. I know you've got 3, actually it's not even that, is it? 52. It's about £7. So yeah, so with that, obviously you're going to get everything. You're going to have 3 flexi-buys at £52 and 14 pence, but it's almost as if you're getting one of those complete bundles as a bonus, isn't it, the saving? When
and also, I mean, if you go
actually it's more than that, it's 1.5.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 of those bundles.
I mean, if you go to craft groups and stuff like that, or you're sort of running craft groups, these are great to sort of take up the opportunity and sort of buy them and then share them out and split them up between friends and everything else.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of all of these, then the details are on your screen there. 011513 £173.80, and of course Freedom members, as we've established, bring that price right the way down to £156.42. Opens up your flexi order. I know lots of you have been adding in additional things. We've seen Paul demonstrating with some amazing dies, some beautiful aperture dies, which we are going to share with you. So these are definitely worth adding into your basket. But the mega bundle that we've been talking about here, rapidly approaching 60% of the whole day's stock has gone. So
I said I'd be back at 5, but
I'm not so sure, because I think people are realising just how kind of valuable those savings are.
Absolutely.
Because of course, when
and it's consumable as well, and you're going to use it. And I know, like, I mean, obviously you would buy it, and you know, Haley, as a crafter, when you used to sell scrapbooking pages, and people would buy 2, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
Because they'd one to buy and then one to keep and stroke and smell.
This is it. And the thing is, when you've got those pads, you've got 4 repeats of each of those different elements in there, haven't you? So you've got plenty of scope for using those. So I think we worked out it was over 700 sheets, wasn't it? When we actually 768 sheets, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sandra. I mean, we've got lots more to share with you in this. Now we're going to kick things off with these beautiful dies. These are fabulous. I love the designs in here.
So these are the Christmas windows, and what we've done, we've had them on as a complete bundle before, and we've had them on individually before, but what we decided to do was we do a pick and mix option. Okay. So each of these dies are $14.99 each.
Right.
So for 2 of them, it would be $29.98.
Okay.
What we've done is we've taken £10 off of that and brought them down to $19.98. And then, if you're a Freedom Club member, you get an extra £2 off. So that means that each die is costing you $8.99.
And you'd normally be paying $14.99 for each one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you're saving £6 on each, aren't you?
That is a really good saving.
And it's a beautiful set of dies, and we've called them the Christmas windows, but when you look at the designs, really, for me, the only one that would be totally for Christmas is the Shepherds.
Yes, yeah, in that particular design, but we were talking about snipping into these designs.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you could take the crooks out and it's just like 4 people at a gathering.
Yes,
or,
really good point.
Like
yeah, do like that. Now, you've got lots of scope in there. They're aperture dies, so they're going to cut into your cardstock. So, for instance, if we bring... which one should we show? Oh, you've got the example there. Lovely. So that's showing you them being used there. Cut into the white. And these are the cards, obviously, that Clarity bring to us. And there you go. Cut into the white, cut into the black, should I say? Wrong way round.
I know, you look at it.
You have to think about
that one.
But lots of scope. That's obviously the one with the little candle featuring in here, which is the one that we're looking at here, giving you lots of different opportunities to take those elements out.
That's right, and that's what I love about a number of our dies, is it has what I call the snippability of them. So this one here, rather than cutting it direct into the card blank, we've used the nested arch windows to create the panel.
Right.
Then the next one down, I've taken one of those layers off by snipping it off. Then I've snipped the next layer off, then the next one, and then you've got the candle. And you could take that further by getting rid of the halo around it as well.
Quite easy. Lovely. And of course you've got your shepherds that are featuring in there. You've got some of the cards there featuring some of the other designs.
So there we go. So we've got the lovely dove. And then we've got it in the white as well.
Beautiful.
We've got the beautiful Madonna. So again, for a new baby, christening, again in the white. Then we've got the lovely star.
Really pretty. Over 50% of the stock has gone of the star. Lots of you liking those.
And there we have the lovely shepherd.
That's a really sweet one as well. And the thing is that when you start using those dies, you get some really fabulous results, especially when you team them up with the papers that we've been chatting about.
Exactly. And Maria's done this lovely one. So she's used the waist to do this
clever.
one.
Large card on this occasion, but small cards as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some beautiful... I love this one. And Dee's done. So she's turned it into like a stained glass window using various different mediums over the top of it.
Beautiful? Love
gorgeous.
That. Now, it's pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of those. So which are you going to go for? You can go for the very popular the style that we spoke of. Shepherds as well, they're proven to be popular. Whichever 2 you choose to go for, then that's okay. It's your pick and mix. So 649591. And if you do decide that you can't decide on 2 of those, then no, and you want to come back in for another set, you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer. Of course, they're aperture dies, so they're going to cut into your cardstock, but there might be situations when you want to cut them out. And rather than kind of fussy cut them, you've got a nice set of dies for that.
So this is the Peace and Love nested window collection. And what I love about this, normally we bring you like the nested circles, the squares, etc., and it is just literally all of that shape. Whereas with this one, what we decided to do, we took the beautiful image on the middle called Peace and Love, and again, that's a standalone die on its own. And then you've got all the nesting for your matting and layering.
No wastage,
but it also has that snippability to it as well. And I really love this one because this heart you can take out, so it's perfect for like Valentine's, weddings. And again, you can have a look at that and you just split it up.
Beautiful. And I love this because taking those elements, those centre elements, you can see the little hearts appearing here, as you can see, obviously cutting in there. Something I touched on as well, when you've actually got that shape, of course, you've got the arch window, which is amazing. But what about flipping that round and turning them into shield-style cards? It could be an award for sports day or anything like that.
Best mum, best dad, best brother.
Very useful shape, that one. And again, 3-dimensional use there with the little heart.
With the little heart. And I think I actually did I turn it into a card? Yeah.
Oh, you did?
So you can actually use the dies to create your shaped card blanks as well.
Clever idea. See, now I'm thinking bunting with that as well. You could almost make bunting flags, couldn't you? Oh, we'll have loads of fun with that one. If you fancy this one, £19.99 is that price. 907512. Again, Freedom members, just £17.99 with regards to those. So yes, if you're fancying any of those items we've spoken of, then jump onto the website. But have a look at these. You might want to add these in as well, the nested hearts. These are lovely because we've got some fabulous heart aperture dies as well. These lend themselves beautifully to cut those out. Again, brilliant prices with these, £19.99. So if you do want to take advantage of those, pop them into your basket. They do work with the pick and mix, so if you fancy checking out the pick and mix as well, please do so. But there are savings galore during this hour, and that is what it's all about. It's about taking advantage of those savings while we have our Festive Freedom event running. Incidentally, it all draws to a close on Sunday, but of course, things like the one-day special, we don't have that luxury of time.
No, up until 6 o'clock this evening. evening. And this morning at 7 o'clock, we also launched the Deal of the Day.
Yes, we did,
which is Leonie's two scribble dies. So you've got the nested squares, and then you've got the heart scribbles as well.
Beautiful.
So these are great, and I used the square and the heart in the 9 o'clock show this morning.
Made a fabulous card.
But you can see you've got that top quality die there as well.
Perfect. And again, a brilliant value bundle, as you can see on your screen.
That's a really good price.
Okay,
that.
Port the complete collection. There we go. There's a lot there. The whole table nearly went there.
Blimey. I mean, we've just had an earthquake in Howdall.
People think when we're picking that up that we're putting it on,
no,
but
that
was just to show you too. Literally everything nearly went then. Sorry, people, I should have warned you about that. But yeah, that is literally There you go. Sorry, Paul.
They're just running
right.
in from outside. They think there's been an explosion.
Come in with first aid boxes and all sorts. But yeah, it is. It's a hefty bundle. I'm not going to do it again. No. But you can see there, you are getting 2 repeats of those 12 by 12s, 4 repeats of the 12 by 12s, and 4 repeats of the 8 by 8s. Your parchment and as well those designer cards there as well. You are getting 786 sheets coming to you. 68 sheets. Sorry, for £173.80p. Now, if you're a Freedom member, then obviously that's discounted down as we've been talking about it. But then you've got your Shenandoah, you've got your Indian Summer in there, you've also got your Northern Lights, one of the originals, and of course the Shenandoah as well. So really it's a fabulous bundle. But of course, we've got to go through and look through, not necessarily stopping and pausing on every single one, but we're going to have a little look at them in closer detail.
Exactly. So we've also got these storage folders on the show. So you get the 8 by 8 and you get an A5 as well. And what's great about these, we didn't just have folders made for the sake of holding it. We've got this lovely indexing system on here. So it takes both the paper and the parchment. So in this one, I've got paper and I've got, where am I going? NL, which is Northern Lights.
Oh, right, okay,
So I've just abbreviated it. And then underneath, I've then got SH for Shenandoah.
Lovely, it's like a quiz.
Then moving down from there, we've then got RR for Rainbow River. And then finally, IS for Indian Summer.
Love that. And I love the way that you put it into the kind of the paper circle, because you could have had the parchment in there as well.
Exactly. So, yeah, I mean, I could put Northern Lights and paper and parchment in there.
Okay, right.
And you get both of them in there. And I just put NL in both of them.
Yeah,
so I know they're both
sense.
in there.
Perfect, lovely.
So should you have a flick through on the overhead?
Now, if you're wanting those folders, by the way, we have got the details up on your screen. You're going to get your 8 by 8. You're also going to get your A5, isn't it, alongside
that's right, yeah.
Which is perfect as well for those the designer cards.
For the petite toppers. I mean, I keep my paper and cards in one.
Yeah.
But some people will keep the paper and parchment in there. So really, if you was going for the whole bundle, then I would say you would need to add 4 of these folder sets to
Good
there.
advice.
And that will cover your 8 by 8 and your petite toppers.
These are
and then it'll give you space also for keeping your dies in as well.
Oh, your dies can go, that's a good idea,
you can put your dies in there as well.
They fit well, don't they? Now, take us through these papers.
Okay, so Northern Lights was the original collection. So you can see here you've got the really sort of nice, vibrant colour on the front, and then on the reverse, you've then got a more softer, muted tone.
Gorgeous.
But it's a real sort of colour palette of beautiful colours. I mean, this is one of my favourite ones because you've got that brightness.
And it's nice because quite often we'll see themes that are kind of autumnal or they might be winter themed, and you kind of got an idea of those colours straight away. But with here, you've got everything. You've got your greens, you've got your purples, your pinks, your blues, your earthy tones, all featuring within these bundles.
That's right.
That was a Northern Lights,
Northern Lights.
so of course that's going to come in that complete bundle.
Okay, so we'll push that one to one
Wonderful.
side. Then we've got Shenandoah.
Lovely.
So again, we've got some really nice, vibrant, and sort of like the way this one's created with a light area in the middle.
Nice. And this is something that we saw relatively new with the Shenandoah.
That's right, yeah. And what Barbara also did was that she specifically created these beautiful scenes.
Gorgeous.
So you're looking out onto a lake with a sunrise or sunset coming out. Perfect for stamping onto.
Beautiful.
You've got this one, which is like a cave looking out onto
now, we've
the
got
lake.
4 repeats of each one of these, haven't we?
Yeah,
which is
4
good.
sheets of each, and you've got it in the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8 paper, the 5 by 7 petite toppers, and also the parchment.
It's lovely because some of these look kind of swirly, some of them look like stalactites and stalagmites, some of them are very cave-like with these. Some of these could be kind of deep pools that you're looking into.
Yeah, and it's great because they've all been created using alcohol inks and Nupo paper. So that was your Shenandoah collection.
What have we got next, Paul?
So next one, Rainbow River. So again, there's some really beautiful colourways in these. I mean, I love this one here.
And it gives you lots of choice with regards to these, because you could kind of use a section from up here if you wanted something more teal or a turquoise, maybe something more moody down in the bottom corner.
That's right, yeah. And they're great, as say, for matting layer. And when you're doing your parchment work, for sort of putting behind it as well. And that was the whole purpose of why the papers were created originally, were for sort of backing behind the parchment. But they're just beautiful sort of for die cutting, as say, stamping onto.
Gorgeous, brilliant value for money. Even at the original price, worth every penny that you're spending. But when you are paying the price on your screen there, don't forget that £156.42. You might think, well, hang on, I'm getting a £27 saving. No, that's on top of all the other savings. So what that means is each one of these is a one-day special. You are looking at a £25 saving. So that gives you a £100 saving. Then a saving that you're getting from being a Freedom member brings that saving up to £127. And was it 30p? 80p? 38p. Yeah. And, of course, I never thought about that 20% discount, If you've not shopped with us before, get a further 20% off that price as well. And you can still spread the cost over 3 payments if you're wanting to. But do that sooner rather than later, because it's proven to be a very popular bundle.
Yeah, maybe your other half will want to treat you.
Well, I got told off for kind of suggesting that one yesterday. But, yeah, if you've already placed an order and you know somebody who hasn't, then perhaps they would like to place an order. That's all I'm saying.
So now we're looking at Indian summer, and we can see sort of that this is my favourite one.
Nice.
Out of the Indian summer. And again, you've got these beautiful colours, and it really gives the effect of sort of texture to it as well. And then we'll just go through.
See, I like that
blue. Ice one. That was one of Alex's favourite ones.
Nice, yeah. And again, I like that one with the blues and the greens in there as well.
But it's a beautiful colour palette.
Well, this is it. You're going to get them all within that. That's, again, a very dreamy. There's a very ethereal one. I can imagine kind of unicorns with that one, or maybe a very spiritual style.
I love this one as well. Sort of the real cracking in it.
Isn't it lovely?
So that's all the 4 different sets. So if you go for each of the individual if you go for one of the one-day specials, you're going to get that in the 8x8 paper, the 8x8 parchment, the 5x7 petite topper, and the 12x12.
And 4 repeats of each of those.
4 sheets, 12 designs.
And that's just within one of those one-day specials. Multiply that up by 4 again, and that's what you're getting in that complete bundle, which is why it's proven to be so popular. Should we get into a demo?
We will.
Lovely.
So what we do, I'm going to do it at 5 o'clock as well, so it's about the 12x12s.
Okay.
Let me just grab, I should have picked these up. Obviously the 12x12s are fantastic for scrapbooking pages.
Oh, look at this.
And so what I did, this was when Barbara and Dave got married.
Oh,
so what I've done is I've taken the beautiful paper and I chose it to coordinate with like the flowers in Barbara's bouquet.
Nice.
And all those flowers are actually handmade in paper.
Oh,
They're paper flowers. And then I've taken some of the other dyes we've got available and sort of then just sort of embellished it. You've got beautiful grace there.
That is really pretty.
So it's great for, and what's brilliant is that it's double-sided as well.
And that's lovely, because sometimes when you look at these, you think kind of inky and messy. Obviously, the clean way of doing it, but that is such a soft look. Beautiful.
So, and again, I mean, even if you just put that in a picture frame, it doesn't necessarily have to be a scrapbook. So that was
nice
one
way
of
to display your pictures.
Reasons, sort of thing.
And that could go into a standard frame, like you say, quite easily.
And then one of the other things we chose them for was when you've got your die-cut cards. Okay, so this is the star.
Lovely,
and I put it out in black. And then you could just put a piece of paper or a piece of parchment behind it. But then when you open it, that's stuck on there, and then you've then got to write on the black card, for example. So you've then got to put something else in there. But if you take the 12x12 paper and cut it in half, so you've got 12 by 6 inches, fold it in half, then you've got a beautiful insert.
Nice.
So you've got choices. You can have it that way, or if you fold it the other way, you then get a more softer tone. Okay.
It looks like there's a light behind there or something, isn't it? That glow.
And again, depending on which ones you go for, it completely changes the look depending on how you've used it.
Fabulous.
Okay. And
really nice.
One of the great things about, because when you buy these luxury cards in the shops and they've got the beautiful insert and everything else, and you open them up, when you open them up, they open with the insert at the same time, don't they? So all you do in order to get that is you put the tape down that front edge.
Okay.
And then you fold your card in half and you push into that fold so that when you press down and you now open the front of your card, it opens automatically and then you can write or stamp or put a sticker in or whatever. But it gives it that extra finishing touch. So if you're selling your cards, you could have a series of these pre-cut. If you're going to a craft fair and someone says, oh, I like that design, but I don't want it in pink. And you can go, pick a colour, any colour. And if you've gone for the one-day special, you've got 12, 24, 48 different options to choose from.
They could be there for quite a while deciding, couldn't they? We're very busy again during this. Lots of taking advantage, not only of your one-day special, but that complete collection. Details on your screen, obviously, for both of those. Well, actually, the complete collection's on the side there, but the dies that we've just been looking at, those window aperture dies are featuring at the bottom of the screen, as you can see there.
Right, OK. I thought we'd make a birthday card.
Oh, lovely.
OK.
Oh,
so this is what we're making. So this is the bird heart sprig die, which we've also got on the show.
That's sweet.
And then again, it's the same thing where we open it up, and I've used a 12 by 12, and it says, may all your wishes come true.
That's nice.
OK. And that's from the Christmas and Celebration sticker collection.
It amazed me, because when I actually looked at that, I thought it was predominantly Christmas, but it's not. You've got lots of other occasions in there.
So you've got 8 sheets in there. You've got 2 different designs, one for birthdays and one for Christmas. And you've got 2 in black and 2 in white in each of the different sets.
And this is brilliant because you've got different size fonts with these. They're all self-adhesive, and the white, because they're uncoated, you can change the colour of these if you want to.
You can go over with your alcohol pens or your ink pads and everything else. So these are great, especially for like quick cards as well, especially at Christmas.
Some really nice sentiments in there, as you can see. Swark, we looked at earlier on. Love you madly, a happy anniversary, all sorts of different occasions on those. These were very, very popular during the last hour, and they're only £10.79 if you're a Freedom member. So definitely worth considering.
And there's 460 stickers
in there.
So that £10.79, here we go, Sandra. £10.79 divided by 460.
Oh, I can hear the steam generating already.
2 pence a sticker.
Wow. pennies.
Right, OK. So that's where we're heading.
Lovely.
OK. So, to start off with, I got distracted there with all those numbers. So, black card blank. So, this is the 6 by 6.
OK, and of course, we've got that as your card pack. With your card pack, you've got them going from your 5 by 5s, going right the way through to 8 by 8s.
8 by 8, yeah. And you're going to get 10 white and 10 black in each of the 4 different sizes.
OK.
And it's it's 300 GSM on the white, and I think it's 280 on the black, 290 on the black.
Perfect.
And they're pre-scored as well.
Nice.
So these are great for stamping onto, for using your matting and layering. Right, OK, so I need to find my bird heart sprig. So let's go through my dies.
Lovely. And this A5 folder is brilliant for this.
It is, yeah. So these are the floral frames that we've got on as a pick and mix option as well.
I think I might prefer this way to using a magnetic sheet, to be honest.
Well, it's a nice way of storing them because you've got the image of what they look like. So here we have the With Love Heart collection. So I know the Deer Heart and the Dove Heart were really popular in previous shows. So here we go, we've got the Bird Heart sprig, and then finally you've got the Garden Heart aperture. So this one was previously a craft along earlier in the year.
OK.
So it was really popular.
I bet we've still got access to that because I think they go onto a YouTube channel. So even though the show might be more than 60 days ago, I think if you go onto our YouTube channel, there's loads of information on there. There's loads of little kind of tutorials and things. You were doing something earlier on today,
I was filming a tutorial for the Freedom members newsletter email that's going out on Boxing Day.
Oh, I'll look out for that.
A very special offer.
Ooh,
so I'm not
I should definitely be looking out for that.
So, right, OK, so I'm going to take my die, cutting side face down, and I'm going to just put that in the middle, and then I'm just going to use some tape just to hold it in place. OK, so we're getting my plates in. They work with all leading die cutting machines.
OK. And it's just a case of checking out the sandwich combination, isn't it? Yeah.
That's right, yeah. So we're just going to pop that in and just run that through the machine.
Now I noticed with the dyes, they've kind of got a formulation on there because they're blue, so they've got coating on there. Is that something you specifically wanted?
We're looking into having the dyes manufactured. We searched all over and we went to what we find is the best manufacturer available. And we asked about could we have them blue, because blue is the colour of clarity. He went, yeah, not a problem. And we said, well, what about sort of like we want them to release easily.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, we could do this special coating and everything else. So they do this fantastic coating, and what you'll find is, watch, when I lift this up, it just falls away from there. And look, that is all cut out completely. If we put a white card behind that,
look at that.
And you can sort of see
no poking the elements out.
that it just falls away.
And that's really important, especially if you've got an intricate die like the one that you've been working with, or indeed our deal of the day, because you've got loads of different little tiny elements in there, little circles that need to fall away. Obviously, you've got all your squares featuring in there. And incidentally, this deal of the day, if you want to get hold of it, that price on your screen there is going to go up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning if you still have stock available. It's been a very popular deal during this hour as well. So normally we're paying £19.99 for each one of these, but at the moment, as a Freedom member, at £22.48. So it's a huge saving if you're taking advantage of that Freedom members discount. It's even a brilliant saving if you're not, to be honest. But you'd want to be saving more because of becoming a Freedom member.
And there we go, because that'd be a nice frame to go around that as well. The styles really sort of mix in.
Where's the one that we made earlier on
the
today?
one I made earlier is under that
I'll go and find
page.
that in a minute.
Okay.
I'll go and
so
find
what
it.
I'm doing now is taking a piece of, this is Northern Lights, and I've used the petite topper, so it's the card. And then I'm using the nested square just to create a nice frame. Okay, so we're just going to pop that onto there, bit of tape again, to hold that into position.
Okay.
And then we'll just run that through the machine as
Wonderful.
well.
Now, while Paul's doing that, I've just been had a little delve. This was using the fabulous deal of the day dies that we were just looking at. So if you do go back and watch 9 o'clock, you'll see how Paul took just a single page from the 12 by 12. Even made a little stand for this to stand up on your countertop. We made the wrap around here and the card that you'll find within inside. It's a very clever idea, and there you go. The frame has been used there with the card inside, creating a fabulous card there alongside your one-day special. So yeah, check out the show. 9 o'clock this morning, he showed us how to do that.
Okay.
Like that.
I really enjoyed doing that, and it was just a really coincidence that scribble square fits around just to hold it together, because you could use ribbon to go around it, but it just really
it's a real
tied
blast
in
from the
and
past,
worked
that style. Like
I know. Right, so this is what I want, but we've got this that we can put to one side. Okay, so that's going to give me my outer frame to go around there. So we will just take some wet glue, and then we can just pop it. Now, I don't know if you can see this, but if I hold it to one side, see how it's a little bit warped?
Yeah, well, there's been a lot cut away there.
There has. But what we find is that over a period of time, you know how your plates bend and everything else. So when they're going through, and because there is a lot of cutting in there, sometimes it can create this effect.
Okay.
So then all you do is you just take your plates, no dies, and you just run it through.
Okay.
And it acts like an angle.
Oh,
flattens it back out. So if you find that because some of them are quite detailed, that you get this bowing effect, it'll be because obviously the plates are sort of starting to curve.
I think we'll all find that situation, haven't we, where they bend,
but it's just a good little tip just to pick up. And you can see now it's completely flat.
Good tip.
So what we're going to do now is just use a wet glue to put our outer frames.
Now, of course, we've got pick and mixes available to you, but some of you are going for them individually, which is okay. It's entirely up to you. Of course, with the pick and mixes, you're getting those bigger savings. But if you want to go for them individually, then you can do. So the aperture that we're looking at the moment with that gorgeous window, which is going to bring those details up. This one is your pick and mix. So this is where you're choosing any two for just £19.98. We did have the details on the screen, I think, for this particular die in its own right. But just a consideration, because of course if you're going for the dies by themselves, you can see there at the bottom, £19.99 you'll be paying for that one. Yes, Freedom members, you have got a discount on that one, but of course you've got a bigger saving if you're going for both of them together.
Okay, so now we've got options. I can have the insert that way.
Nice, I like that bit of purple just showing through.
So we've got it that way there. I could turn it over and have it that way. Okay, or I can turn it
of course,
inside out,
yeah.
because it's double-sided, and have a softer tone, but you've got a nice red
That's
area
nice.
here. Or I can turn it that way and you get more of a glow around that side. So which one do you reckon? Should we go muted or should we go more vibrant?
Oh, I'm thinking muted because you've got the vibrancy of the frame, and I think one kind of counteracts the other if you've got too much of it otherwise.
As we said earlier, in order for it to open, when we open the card, we just put the tape down the edge there.
Okay.
And then we hold that at an angle and push in. So all I've done is taken the 12 by 12, cut it in half, and then just trimmed it down.
Okay, nice.
But now it needs like a finishing touch, so I could stamp on it. I could put a peel off on it. But for me, these sticker words
are
a real sort of changer.
Yeah.
And we started it off with Leonie's sticker
words,
and then Barbara then did her barbarisms.
We need some Paulisms as well.
Paulisms that you don't. So again, because of the style of this card, it could be any occasion. So it could be a wedding day, you could just put my best friend, you deserve a medal. Oh, happy day on your anniversary.
There's loads in there.
Which one should we go for?
Let's see, that's a special day.
I love you madly.
Oh, that's quite a nice phrase, isn't it? I love you madly. Because you've got the heart on there, haven't you? So it would make sense.
So we can pop that in there.
Oh, that fits nicely as well.
And then we can put one on the inside as well. I love you madly. So what about...
You deserve a medal.
Yeah, should we put that one?
Yeah.
So this one is actually joined up to What an Achievement, but we just take a pair of scissors.
I'll just snip into it. Good
and
idea.
We just snip into it. See, so you still can do that. And then... and then...
Making even more now because you've only used half of it.
So I love you madly.
You deserve a medal.
Definitely.
I certainly know who's somebody that I could be sending that one to, bless him, especially today. He's been cursing me something wrong. Left him with a DIY list, but there you go, say no more. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of your stickers, the details are there on your screen. Freedom members discounted down to £10.79. You're getting a 10% saving on that fabulous price, but 706986. We're very busy, lots and lots on the website, so do check out all those wonderful items that we've got to share with you. Check out some of those reviews as well. Don't just take Paul and my word for these, because they are absolutely amazing. We've got some 5-star reviews, like-minded crafters like yourself, parting with your crafty pennies, investing in these. Now, they are items that quite often you kind of collect over time. You don't often get the opportunity to get them all in one go. You certainly don't get the opportunity of getting hold of them with such a significant saving and on 3 flexi buys, which is why I think this is proven to be such a popular bundle. What sort of feedback do you get from people when they invest in the papers and
when
parchment?
they get them, again, it's like a sort of a true crafter, because you've got 4 sheets of the 12 different designs in there. You know, when you come to get that last one in the thing, you think, I don't want to use it, I don't want to use it, because you want to keep it. So basically, by having this option available, it's allowing you to sort of stock up on the essentials, really, ready for the new year, because we've got some fantastic stuff that this is going to work with into the new year.
If you go for your one-day special, the details are on your screen. You've got your 4 different options. You're saving £25 on your one-day special, but that £25 saving from the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd and the 4th, all going together to make a £100 saving on that mega bundle at the bottom of your screen. Don't forget that £45 and 95 pence payment that you're making there is actually a few quid more, about £7 more. You could actually be going for that complete bundle at the bottom of the screen with your flexi buy on that one. And that's the way that most of you have been getting hold of this. And I can understand it being one of those situations where you're watching the shows, you've watched all of the different shows to make sure you're making good shopping sense with these. So that's why I would certainly urge you to consider going for these. You've got £173.80, which is an investment of anybody's money.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you mentioned earlier on, how much would we normally be paying for all of this?
If you went for all 4 of these, a normal retail price, it is £283.80.
That's a huge saving. Yeah. So you're saving around, was it £130 odd by getting hold of this? £127 and some pennies. So yeah. and you're spreading the cost. You're spreading the cost over 3 payments. So you might be thinking to yourself, well, the one-day special, that is a brilliant deal. I'll go for one of those. Now, suppose we did have this deal available for you next month. You come back and get the next one, and the next one, and the next one. It's taken you 4 months to get hold of every single one of them. 4 lots of post and packing, and you're certainly not getting the discount that you're getting on your screen there. £52 and 14 pence. That's your first Freedom Flexi on this one.
I know, and I mean, obviously we appreciate it's Christmas time and stuff like that. And from experience, I know that on Facebook we've got Clarity Worldwide and Groupie Worldwide. And there's lots of little groups popping up where people are going for days out and learning and sharing and experiencing stuff. So this would be a perfect time when people can club together and split it out or use it and sort of say, some little clubs have little pots of money where they put in each month.
Subs go into.
And so this would be a great investment.
I'm not going to drop it on the counter. I'm going to give it to you though, Paul, because I can't hold it for any length of time. You have got, how many kilograms was it again?
6.8.
6.8 kilograms. Now, if you're a bit like me, a pounds and ounces kind of girl, that equates to 3 bags of sugar, and that is a real hefty bundle that you've got there.
And especially to come through, I mean, it's not going to go through your door unless you've got a big letterbox. But you wouldn't want that crashing through the letterbox.
You'd hear it, wouldn't you, coming through the letterbox? And that's if you're watching from the UK, if you're watching from abroad as well, because if you are a Freedom member from America, you can still take advantage of that too. You can pop it down if you want to. You can see kind of wavering. And again from Europe, if you're a Freedom member from Europe as well. But 60% of the whole day stock of that mega bundle has gone. Can't emphasise it more. That is where the biggest saving is. And of course, you've got all those fabulous papers to be crafting with, and they're delivered to your door before Christmas as well. Like that idea. 011513 if you're wanting to get hold of those. We're going to head back to the demo area, and here you go. You can see this is what you're getting. All those beautiful papers. Do consider getting hold of some of those folders, because of course you will want to keep them organised when you are working with them. That is key, because these are pristine papers when they arrive. You want to keep them that way. You don't want them to get dog-eared. So those folders, you're going to get your 8x8s, which are perfect for your parchment or perfect for your papers. You can put both in there if you're wanting to, because you are going to get your A5 folder as well, which you might want to use for your dies if you're going for your dies. So if you invest in a couple of sets of those, then it only works out as an extra £5 on each of those flexi-buy payments if you're going for one set of them. So yeah, spread the cost of those as well if you so choose. But of course, it's all about the demos here at Hochanda, and we do love this. We're getting busier and busier for that mega bundle. I think people are realising just how much value that you've got with that. That's a key thing.
So what should I've got a layered shepherd window, but I want to keep that for 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So should we get some gilding flakes out?
Yes.
Yeah? Some gilding flakes.
Yeah.
And so what should we go with the gilding flakes? Should we go for floral frame?
Ooh.
Or should we go with one of the Christmas windows?
Oh, I don't know.
Or one of the hearts?
Let's go with one of the windows, because I haven't seen one of those being used yet.
So we've got the stars.
I like
we've
that
got
style.
The shepherds.
Do you think the star would work with gilding flakes, because that metallic look?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do that one then. Let's go for that one.
All right, okay. So we'll go with the star window.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do...
I'm going to bring in the gilded flakes, actually, because I know these were popular in the last hour. And we've got these, I think, on a pick and mix as well.
Yeah, any two. I think it's £11.98, and I think it's £7 something or other. With the Freedom discount.
They're pent art as well, so you know quality straight away, and they're lovely different range. They've got things like your coppery tones in there, different tones of your golds, different tones of your silvers in there as well. £11.98 being your regular price on this, but Freedom members, I think, is it another 10% that's what they've got coming off, bringing them down to £10.79. There's loads. I've just got 5 pots here, but look at these on the website. You have got oodles and oodles to choose from there. So if you fancy your variegated tones, your copper tones in there, you will find them all. And brilliant value for money, I have to say, especially if you've got that discount. Certainly is worth becoming a Freedom member at the moment, and you can do that at the same time as checking out your baskets.
Right, so I've got a piece of the A4 double-sided adhesive, and what I want to do is I want to die cut one of the nested arch windows.
Okay.
So just so I can get a rough idea of how big I need it to be so I don't waste it, I'm just going to put that on there and then just trim that down.
And earlier on you were showing how it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're cutting your dies out, to use kind of your negatives as much as your positives.
That's right, yeah.
Because you made a fabulous frame earlier on using, I think, was it one of Leonie's dies, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the waste part. So again, I can have a look at this, and just pop that like that.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're going to pop that to one side.
Wonderful.
Don't get rid of these little scrappy bits because these really come in sort of handy. So what we're going to do now is we're going to position that. So I'm going to do as you say, because really the bit I want is the bit in the middle.
Okay.
But if I position that right in the centre, and we'll hold it in place with a bit of tape.
Right.
Okay. And then, should we go with a designer card? Which designer card should we go for?
Oh, don't give me choices, Paul. There's too many to choose from. Now, I can't think which ones we've gone through, which ones I chose last time. Was it Northern Lights I chose last time? Let's go for, Shenandoah.
Okay, could you pass me my Shenandoah folder? You'll be easily be able to identify
it. Well, you can see, this is the nice thing, you don't even have to open the cover. You can see through there, can't you? So there you go, Shenandoah.
So Shenandoah.
Pass that on to you.
So
lovely.
I want the petite toppers. So I've got mine at the back. So let's have a look. Should we go?
Now we're going to think about going with those metallic. Imagine they all go with the metallic.
So I've got silver. The ones I've got open at the moment are my silver, and then I've got a variegated gold and green on there. So I think that would
like the silver,
that, wouldn't it?
So I do like the variegated gold and green, but I think it'd be lost perhaps in that next one. So yeah, we'll do that.
So we'll do that one.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on there as well.
Wonderful.
We're going to just save some time on the cutting.
Okay, lovely.
And again, I'm just going to take that. See, I could do it that way. So
again, be mindful.
Card.
There's certain areas of the design that you might want to keep showing in that aperture. I love that kind of glow that you've got around the star there. That looks nice.
So what am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing this. And then I'm going to do, will that fit round? No, so, right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to pop this down first.
Okay.
This is where we go off the hoof.
Okay.
With a bit of
so this is going to create that arch.
That's going to create the arch so that when I put that on,
so you'll do that in a
separate cut.
Lovely.
Because it's a little bit too tight.
Yeah.
I could probably get away with it, but I don't want to risk.
No, I don't blame you. It's best to be safe than sorry. Those adhesive sheets, by the way, they're proving to be very popular. Lots of you adding those in. Saw Paul using those earlier on when he was using the Oni's dyes. He was using the gorgeous Perga glitters because you could still see all the benefits of those gorgeous prints on those papers through that Perga glitter. And you've got the details on your screen there. At the bottom of your screen, you have got the details of Leonie's dyes as the deal of the day. Mentioning this again because you really have been taking advantage of that saving, and it is a huge saving because you'd usually be paying $19.99 for just one of those. On this occasion, for that extra £5, you are getting both of those dyes. That's why it's proven to be such an amazing deal, and you have got 5 dyes in total there. So this one here is made up over 2 dyes, so you've got your heart in the centre there. All of those circles are individual circles, but of course you've got the snippability, you could snip into that and make it so much more. With the frames, they are more individual, as you can see there, but again you can snip into there. But they are brilliant value for money, and Paul was using them in the 9 o'clock show, showing them to their full potential. So yeah, if you're wanting them, 308952. How are you getting on when you cut it out there, Paul?
So again, this bit that I've cut out, this could just go onto another card with a different. You could just put white behind it, and then you've got the area
and again,
to sort of.
Thinking about the area that you're using rather than going right in the middle there and wasting the rest of that piece.
Okay, so we'll pop that to one side. So let's see whether I've done this one correctly. I think I have. So
good paper piece, this one as well.
It's
nice size pieces.
For doing that. So that's now given me my beautiful edge around the outside. Okay.
Pretty.
So I'm not going to worry about cleaning that out for now. Okay. And then we die cut one out with the self-adhesive, didn't we, earlier on?
And this is cutting through different types of medium because you've got your adhesive. The sticky is always tricky to cut through.
So you've got this here that I could put on another card, and I could put glitter or something around this. So we'll maybe keep that for later on. Okay. So now I've got that to go onto there.
Nice.
Okay. So I reckon this will look nice on a black card blank.
Yeah.
Okay. So I reckon if we pop that, we can pop it to the side. Let's just go in the middle.
Okay.
Keep it easy. So I'm going to remove one side of the double-sided adhesive.
How many sheets of that adhesive do you
get? 5 sheets of the A4.
And that's good because this particular card, you could get 4 out of one of those sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially even more if you weren't wanting to use the waste, because you can kind of top and tail them.
So the tip I tricked up from Barbara with the double-sided teeth, once it's down, it's down.
Okay.
So you've got to be careful when you're positioning it. So she comes up with this trick. If you use the 2 fingers at the side, you can move it around.
Okay.
And then when you're happy, you go and commit.
Clever.
Okay. So we've got that there. So now I'm going to remove the other side of the backing paper.
Okay.
It says.
There we go.
There we go. Oops. And so just gently peel that away.
That's a good adhesive on that.
It's super, super strong. It really is. So now this is where... So I'm going to do the same trick as before. And I reckon I'm just going to go for it. That is on there.
That looks pretty good to me.
And then the bit that I took off, I'm going to go back on and just press that down so I know that is now in position.
That looks fabulous already.
So I need some A3 paper. Okay. Where do I put my gilding flakes? Here we go. So the gilding flakes.
This is a good idea, putting them into a tub.
Into a tub, because once you open up the parts, it's quite difficult then to get it back into, and you don't really want to. So make sure the aircon's not on in the studio, which it isn't. Okay.
Some good sized pieces in
There's
there.
some really big, so you could sort of paint with them.
Yes.
I.e. sort of, if it was a variegated one, you could choose the different colourways.
Good point.
Okay.
Oh, look at
So
that.
I'm just going to rub that on with my fingers just to get it all in place. And then we've got these yellow sponge daubers on the show. Where you get 10 of those.
Okay.
So you use it just to burnish. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure it's all covered first. And then what I'm going to carefully do first is just, this is where it goes everywhere, is just gently tap that off to get rid of the bulk of it.
Can I help at all?
Yeah, do you want to pop that back into that box?
No problem. Should we move it out of your way? Oh gosh, of course, it's wafting it. No, come back.
Why don't you take it to the other side of the studio, Hayley, and then that's it.
Oh, I don't lose any of it because it's all valuable, all those little kind of sparkly bits in there.
That's it. And then we'll just take that paper back again.
Oh, you've still got some flakes on there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're floating.
And then,
so
I've still got,
light
because it
then.
looks a bit rubbish at the moment, until you finish burnishing it.
Oh, wow.
And then it really does bring it to life. And then if I take... Ooh!
Throwing things at me now.
So, and then...
So does it come with it?
Not with this brush, it comes with a flat brush, but I didn't have that with me.
Oh, right.
I'm using a stencil brush. See, and then if we fold that in,
the sponges. So if you're going for those 10 sponges, you get a flat brush,
you get a
right?
flat
I'm with
brush
you now.
as well.
Yeah.
So now, we just get rid of all the excess.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
And we can now see.
Look at that.
But it does, you've got that real high reflection.
That is effective.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can imagine the variegated where you've got those flakes of different colours that work in as well. That is beautiful. Fabulous, thank you,
Quick and
Paul.
easy.
Yeah, but how effective is that?
And it is.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
There you go. We've only got about 3 minutes left, so we can jump onto the website because, of course, we've got our one-day special feature in this hour. You're only going to have another live hour at 5 o'clock. It's your final call, your last opportunity to take advantage of the savings with your one-day special. But, of course, your individual one-day specials are phenomenal value for money. There we're looking at the parchments, £24.98, which is brilliant value for money. They are fabulous parchments. You're getting 48 sheets there. You get 4 repeats of the 12 designs. But that is what you are saving with each of these one-day specials. That's what you're getting almost as your bonus with these.
It
You're
is,
just paying for the rest of it.
And it is, and people say, well, I'm not into parchment craft or anything, but you can die cut with it, you can stamp on it, you can use it for your matting and layering, you can put your double-sided adhesive on it and put glitter on it. I did that in one of the shows last night. Did I do that this morning?
That was this morning,
as well. And it is because you get that translucency of it, and it is beautiful quality parchment as well. It's not sort of like flimsy vellum, and you've got those designs and they just match all the way through.
They do, and you've got your 4 different one-day specials. Each one of those have got a £25 saving. Needless to say, if you're going for the complete bundle on your screen there, you are going to get each one of those £25 savings. giving you a total saving of £100. But if you're a Freedom member, you're going to save a further £27.38, which is why it's such a phenomenal deal. It's bringing it right the way down to £156.42, spreading the cost over 3 payments of £52.14 if you are a Freedom member, which I think if you can look at the value, because if you're looking at a one-day special and what you were planning on spending, then for that extra £7, that first flexi buy, you will get everything. And I know you've got a couple of extra flexi buys after that, but when you consider that all of this is being delivered to you, 6.8 kilograms worth, the equivalent of 3 bags of sugar. I'm frightened to let go because there's so much there. But there really is a lot of weight. You've got 48 sheets in each one of those 12 by 12. You've got 4 of those pads. You've got 48 sheets within your parchment pack. Again, you've got 4 of those. You've got your 8 by 8. You've got your designer papers. In fact, you've got just 45 more seconds. Not long to go. No, I'm joking. You can pop it down. You've got 768 pages within there, ranging from your cardstock, from your designer card, with those fabulous 5x7s, right the way through to your 12 by 12s. Paul, thank you so much for your inspiration. So many different ideas as well. And I think that's the beauty of these papers. They give you that opportunity.
Although they're the beautiful site, they are a blank canvas, aren't they?
That's right. And some of them double-sided as well, so they've got even more scope with regards to those. One more opportunity to see these live, so please, if you're there in your baskets, check those baskets out and come back and join Paul at 5 o'clock, because there's going to be so much more to see with these. We'll be looking at those dies again a little later too as well. I'll see you soon. Bye. So we've got a fabulous hour coming up. So Totally Trisha, lovely Sewy hour. Then we're back with Paul. I do urge you to tune in. We've got some fabulous stamps from Jane Nesterenko, and then we've got Ultimate Finish with Stan after that.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
good afternoon, and I'm joined by Trisha. Haven't you had a really busy morning?
Haven't I just?
Aren't you going to be busy right up until Christmas?
I am. Christmas does not exist now.
Oh, bless you. Well, you have brought back for us to start with, though. This is by popular demand.
That's right.
People love this.
Yes, it has been. I feel guilty. It's been on so many times.
No,
but
don't.
Every time I have people messaging me, ringing and saying, "Are you putting that festive gift box back on?" But,
yeah.
Well, I wasn't, but I will.
Yeah.
So, and on top of that, I thought, well, I'll do something a little bit different. Similar.
Similar, same but different, as
yes,
we
that's
say.
Right. Yes.
What do we get in the kit, Trisha?
Right, we get everything you need to make that.
Great stuff.
So, and also cut to size. So you will get the outer fabrics, which will be a choice of those and others, but they will all be a quality fabric. And I would say 95%. You may get one that hasn't got any metallic, the gold on, but the majority will have.
Yeah.
And it will all coordinate to give you that sort of colour, the traditional colour for Christmas.
I love the traditional colours, but as you can see, look at all that lovely little bit of sparkle on there, the metallics. They're so pretty. Yeah. So what else have you popped in?
We've got the wadding is there, the lining's there, the ribbon is there, so everything to complete that.
And of course, full instructions, but have a look. It's beautiful. It's just so different as well. I haven't seen anything like this.
No.
I think that's what people really like as well.
That's right. And it's a lot easier than it looks, because I'm sure you'll look at it and think, oh crumbs, all those strips going at an angle, how's that going to happen? But it is quite easy once you know how.
Good stuff. So the details then, 1999 827 525 is your item number. So here we go. This is what you've brought for us, the mini one.
Yes, yeah.
I would totally get both if you can, because they're so hand in hand.
And with the festive freedom, my goodness, the prices are... Yes, incredible.
Really good.
So it's a similar technique, it's just the sizing is different.
Yeah.
And also you will get everything that you need to make that. With the strips, they are, as you can see, smaller, narrower. So I haven't actually cut those exactly to size. You'll have a strip that is the right width, and then each time you stitch, you'll just trim it. So it is quite easy. It's not too much of an effort to do that.
Well, that's good.
And you'll have more than enough. So although there won't be excess wadding or lining, if you've got your own little bits of that, you'll be able to add to make a second one, if not more.
If you want to. Brilliant stuff. Look at that. So it's really, really cute. Now, this did sell out earlier on. We brought it back. It's on extended delivery, being delivered from the 19th of December, just to give Trish a bit of time, because bless her, she's cutting all these bits.
I am.
Now, already over 40% of the restock stock has gone. So there we go. Again, if you're a Freedom member, look at this, £10.39. Bargain.
Yes, bargain.
A lovely Christmas gift for yourself is what I think. 053539 is your item number. Now, this is a lovely little bag. I don't think I've seen this.
No, this is new today. Something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Now, that is the smaller version.
Right.
The instructions will actually give you... to be able to make all three sizes.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the smallest.
Yeah.
This is the size you'll get, the middle size.
Yep.
Which I'm working on demoing. And then this is the biggest one.
Right.
So with these, you get the lining fabric, which is this lovely Macawa.
It's beautiful,
print,
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The denim fabric cut to size, and also the wadding as well.
Excellent. So how much have we got enough to make then, did you say?
You've got enough to make the middle-sized one here. But as I say, the instructions will give you the three sizes.
Oh, that's
the smaller.
nice.
And I've also given you a little bit of inspiration as to what you can do with. So if you're new to sewing or patchwork or free motion, give it a little go on here.
Why not?
Because, at the end of the day, it's a bag. It's not a competitive thing. It hasn't got to be perfect. So have a little play to go on the front of your bag.
That's so nice. I mean, and the denim, by the way, is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, I think it is too.
Yeah.
The other thing with this particular bag, because all the seams are hidden, it is actually reversible as well.
I love a reversible bag.
So just turn it inside out and poke those corners out, and there you have your bag.
So you've got a twofer, which is one of my favourite things.
Yes.
So this did sell out again on the previous hour, but we've got it back on extended delivery from, again, the 19th of December. But now 80% of the stock has gone. Yeah, very popular.
Right. I am continuing the demo of this, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We do have queues on the phone lines, though, so your fastest way to order is online. Then we have got our Moda. Now, we love Moda.
Yes,
Botanica Faux Cathedral Bag.
That's right.
Is this easy to make?
It is. It doesn't
good.
look easy. That's the sort of thing I like to bring you, something that you think, oh, that looks quite difficult, but actually I'm going to demo this afterwards.
Good stuff.
So that you know how to do it, but it is easy. Pleasurable to make.
It's an adorable size bag.
Yes.
It's really
so
sweet.
again, I've added additional instructions if you want to make your own in a bigger size.
Okay.
But so that you'll know how to do the basics of making these what start as circles, but end up as a square that we're going to stitch together.
Nice.
We've got linen cotton fabric as the neutral there, which is 55 linen, 45% cotton, so a good quality. And then your Moda Botanica fabric, one of the newest ranges out. In the little square accent pieces. So I will cut all of your circles.
Thank you.
And I will cut also your accent fabrics, your Moda. The wadding will be in a strip the right width so that you can just chop little bits.
Right.
So I'm sure you don't mind that too
No, not at
No.
all. Hey, there you go. And it's, like I said, a really cute, adorable bag. So again, that's on a Freedom discount, $26.99. 890603 is your item number. Then we move on to our zipped wedge storage case. Again, such a nice little gift, such a nice idea. It's different.
Well, I wanted to bring this time some quick and easy projects that actually they don't take too much fabric, don't take too much time, and also giving a new technique. And I have used zips a few times because there's so many people say to me, zips, oh, but once you've tried one, it's that mental block to doing the first one. And the first one will be okay, but then you do the second and this becomes easier.
Lovely.
So yes, nice little projects. Good prices, brilliant prices in fact.
Can we make all three, or is there a...
You can. You will get the biggest one, fabric-wise, but the instructions will give you for 3 sizes.
Yeah.
And it's all the exact technique, same technique to make them all, but it just shows you what the sizes will come out.
That's lovely.
Yes, but you'll get the large one, along with the zip, which I don't know if you noticed, the zip is a little bit different.
The actual zip itself?
So there's a zipper pull.
The pull, the actual zip. Oh, yes. Okay, how does this work?
It's just one side.
Oh.
So that's how, when you open it up here, that is actually the zip, which goes all the way around here. So it's just one side of the zip.
That's messing with my head.
Yes, that's right. If I get a chance, I will demonstrate that.
I know, our producers just said, how does this work? Maybe we can see this later.
Yes, yeah. So I'll do the basics of
the other ones.
And we'll get onto that as well.
Excellent, there you go. £10.39, 914871. Then we move on to our dinky pouches, which are adorable as well.
Yes, another quick project.
Yeah.
And nice and easy. And again, as I said, using zips, but a lot easier than you think once you've had a go.
Right, so we've got options here. So
we have.
In the instructions, so we can make both the heart and the circle.
Yes, that's right. Whichever option you go for, you will have templates to be able to cut the heart or the circle.
Right.
And you will get a whole width of fabric of the roses fabric, a whole strip of the lining and a whole strip of wadding.
Brilliant.
So you can probably make 4.
Right.
And in the kit, obviously there's 2 to go with the 2 different shapes if you're doing one of each.
Yes.
But I've given you 2 extra zips as well, so you've got enough to make 4.
Really
whether
good.
it be a heart and a circle twice, or whether it be all circles or all hearts.
Excellent. And then you've got options. I really like this option. So this is your black rose.
Yes.
That's really nice. So you can either go for that option of your fabric, or you can go for the green rose. Well, I like both actually now I'm still looking at them. They're really sweet, aren't they? But I really like being able to make this. These are like, remind me of little money, little coin purses.
Yeah. Well, anything small you can just tuck in there.
Yeah.
Or change if you want it for the car park.
Just tissues.
Yes.
Little things like that.
Lip salve, whatever.
Lovely. So this is $12.49, but $11.24 if you're a Freedom member. 469473. And last but not least, this is a definite back by popular demand.
Yes.
Because we have got the Nicole bag, and I adore the fabric. It's very posh.
Yes. Now, this is, again, a linen cotton mix, 55% linen, 45% cotton, by Makawa, of a Japanese theme. It has the zip top, and it also got the extra pocket at the front as well.
Yeah, look at that. So there you go.
And then with your bag hardware. So it's just a nice little bag. So you will get the whole width of fabric for your strap.
Good stuff.
And if you want a shorter strap, then cut it shorter.
Yeah.
Or use the whole length there.
Yeah, up to you. So you've got everything, as Tricia said,
right.
that you need. This is £22.99, but £18.39 now. If you're a Freedom member, 440746. All you need to do then is give us a call or check out on the website. Something else just to show you as well. Here it is. So this is the... Here it is. Oh, okay. It's just reusable face wipes, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, we've got these. And you've got the containing kit as well. £14.99. 931870 is your item number. I've not seen that before. So reusable face wipes and container kit.
That's right. It was because the bees sold out.
I see.
So we've got the circles left.
The circles,
which I'm sure we'll find. Yes.
Lovely
we'll
stuff.
Find them somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yes.
£13.49 then is your Freedom price. 931870. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. We can show you. Brilliant.
So there's a little tub. I don't know where that's gone. You get a little container, a fabric tub to make.
Yeah.
And then you get a whole width of fabric again for the wipes, and then you have templates to make a circular one, or an oval, or the square.
Yeah.
So depending, oh yes, on the back the shapes are as well. But if you go for all circles, you will be able to make 8.
Okay.
If you go for the ovals, you'll make more because it's not quite as wide.
Right.
And the squares, more still.
Lovely.
So the choice is yours.
I can confirm this is now sold out anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Right, so where are you going to start, Tricia, for us?
Right, I thought we would start where we finished last time.
Lovely.
Which was with the denim carry-it. So where we got to was having made these apertures, which are the handles, and we had stitched the lining together. So down the side, at the bottom and the other side, and then also we'd boxed the corners.
Right.
So where these square cutouts are, we'd box those. So now is the thing where we would look at it and think, well, how am I going to hide all those raw edges? Here is the thing.
Right.
So if we have a think, I want that edge here to meet that edge, as in like that, really.
Right.
So laying it flat on the table, we grab the other side, so the side opposite to what we were going to work on, we're working on that. We're going to roll this up.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to, I don't know if you can see, is it better to show that way? Or that way?
That way, I think.
That
yeah,
way,
if
okay.
If you...
Yeah, then I'm going to bring that to here and that to there. And those two edges that I want to meet have come together.
Right.
So all I'm doing is tucking that roll out of the way so that I can stitch down that long edge.
Okay.
So you can pin if you want to, but so I'm going to reverse when I start.
Is this all in the instructions?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good, good, good.
It will be nice. There's pictures to show you how it should look as you're doing it, because as you can imagine, it is quite hard to describe what I'm doing.
Oh, can we mention about your lovely Christmas gift? Because you're being very generous.
Yes, yes. Well, because everybody has been giving me such support to get me, you know, here as I am today, I'm going to give everybody that orders today a little gift.
Oh, it's so nice.
So it's a lovely... I've ordered actually more because people have had so many orders in the previous show.
Yeah.
So you will all get a gift, a Christmas gift.
Nice. You're not going to tell you what it is,
No,
though. It's a surprise.
No. You will like it. You might think of me every time you see it or use it. So I've stitched down there, forget the cutout at the moment, and then I'm just going to find the bottom edge here. Just pull that out a little bit because I'm going to line that bottom edge up.
Right.
And I'm going to stitch across there. Okay. So as I say, pin where you want or you feel you need to. And pop my foot down, reverse there. And I'm just holding these edges together as I stitch. So when we're normally doing things like this, we have to leave a gap in the bottom so we can turn it through. But on this occasion, we don't need to. So I'm just reversing off there. Now, while we're at this point and we have this gap here, we can actually close this one. So I'm just popping my fingers into the middle, pushing those seams one way and one the other, and then I'm just going to stitch across here. And it's probably still a point where you're thinking, well, how is this still all going to work?
I like watching it develop, to be honest. It's really cool. Could a beginner do it?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. And I mean, if you go back to rewind to be able to watch it again, it's really good. So now we want to pull this through wherever you can see a gap to be able to turn it. Just pull the fabric through or push like so.
Yeah. I love that it's reversible.
Yes.
Love that.
Okay, just push it. It will, so at the minute that's inside out.
Right.
So we'll bring that back down. But there we have...
Like one corner,
nice. One corner.
Yeah.
And one side all done. So put it back to the position. So this is how it was, wasn't it? With the lining inside.
That's right.
And the denim on the outer. So now we're going to repeat what we did here on that side. So if you remember what I said, I'm just going to...
No, it's good to see it again, actually. Yeah.
It is, yes. Because it's slightly different because you've got one side stitched up now. But what I said earlier was the opposite side to your work that you're working on is what we're going to roll.
Yeah.
So we're working on that side, so we're going to roll this side.
Okay.
So just roll that up like so, and then I'm going to bring that side around here. That side, this bit's a little bit easier, around here, and I'm just going to line that edge up. So if you keep your hands on it and you're holding it, you won't go wrong. I don't know actually, there's any other side that you could, or you could perhaps stitch along the top, but if you keep your fingers on the whole of it, you know exactly where you're about to stitch.
And do we have your blessing to make to sell?
We do.
Good.
Yes, I give you my absolute blessing. So make as much money as you can. Just enjoy the project, and whether you want to give, whether you want to take them to craft fairs, make them for charity, whatever you feel like doing.
Lovely.
It's just a case of please don't distribute the pattern.
Yes, obviously.
Okay. Right, so I've gone down that side, and again I'm just going to close this gap here. So just squash that down, push that under the machine. Reverse. I always reverse at the corners because I don't want a little hole to appear in the bottom there.
Especially with the amount that I stick in my bags. Yes. Seriously, stuffed full.
Okay, again, so look at the top edge here, and wherever there's a gap to push the fabric through.
Right.
And just pull. Push that a little bit.
I love the lining fabric. Well, it doesn't have to be the lining, of course.
No, it can be the outer.
Yep.
So if you have a little spillage on a day, you could just turn it inside out so it's hidden for the time being.
This is a good
and
idea.
Still it can be washed. Oh, look what Tricia didn't do. Didn't catch that bit there. But you will, I could always turn that back and catch that.
Yeah.
So I didn't, that's where pins would have come in a lot better. So I'm not going to finish it off completely because we've got lots more to do.
Sure.
But as you can see, that is totally, the outers are done.
Yeah.
All we need to do now is to just turn the top edge with the wadding in and the lining fabric in as well.
Yeah.
And pin that around there. What I would personally do at home is I would go to the ironing board and first of all I would just iron about 1/4 of an inch. You can go up between 1/4 and half an inch.
Yeah.
Turn the lining fabric in, and then that's got a nice crease along there. Then I would stitch from the front, so I would take the make it a free arm, take your accessory tray off, and then you can turn the denim in to meet that nice crease there, and then you'll just top stitch all around the top.
And then it'll look really professional as well.
Absolutely will.
Lovely. We've had a viewer image. Do you want to see? This is from Karen. Hello, Karen.
Oh, lovely.
Look at the colours as well. Really nice.
Beautiful.
Nice and dramatic. I really like that.
I'm a dramatic person. Well, I like dramatic fabrics.
Yeah.
I won't say I'm a dramatic person, but that's lovely.
It is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And she said that your kits are fantastic to do, nice and easy as well. Yeah, and she's really enjoyed doing it.
Jolly good.
Yay, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Oh, yes, so we've got denim fabric on the show as well. Is this if we want a little bit more, want to do more bags?
Yes. So you've got 1/2 metre by about 54 inches wide.
Right.
At $9.99.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
you can make What could you make? You could make quite a few of these.
Quite a few bags.
Yes, in all the sizes, in another half a metre, yeah.
Nice skirt.
Yes.
Enough to make a nice skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lovely quality because it's got a bit of body, but it's not stiff.
Yeah.
And to my mind, I like this colour. I mean, I know everybody has got different tastes, but they like the pale ones, but this is the colour that I like to use.
Yeah, I do. Because it's quite a classy...
Yes.
Navy, you know, it's really nice.
It's one of the darker, towards indigo.
Yeah.
So, yes, that's what I like.
Liking that. But it's £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. Again, crackers prices.
Yes.
931761. Also got
the black faux leather.
Yeah, faux leather. This feels like it's a big piece.
Yes, that is about the same. It's half a metre by about 54.
Ooh.
So I think that's 140, 145, something like that.
Oh, look how big this is. Do you mind, Trisha?
Yes,
Thank
there we
you.
go.
That is a nice piece, isn't it? Wow.
It is.
Yeah.
So you could, make complete bags in it, or clutch bags, or the Catherine bag where we've got elements of.
Yeah.
It would make many.
Wouldn't it?
Many,
That's really nice. So that is on the show for you. £9.99 again. This has it got a Freedom too? Must have. Probably £8.99, I imagine. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. 448690 is your item number. And then toweling fabric.
And that is I think this is about 60. Yeah. It's cotton.
Yeah.
So it is.
It's lovely.
I think it would make lovely dressing gown,
Yeah.
Or make your own towels if you like.
What about slippers?
Yes, slippers, yeah. I was just thinking those people with embroidery machines can embroider onto it as well. So you've got a fair size there.
Yeah, it's nice.
A number of face wipes you could make.
Oh, yes, that's a good point.
I think that would keep you going for life.
It would. £9.99. Again, I'm sure it's got a discount. So I'm not very good at folding that. £8.99, 685102. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we're just going to do a quick recap and then I'll be back with you with the next bag.
For the next one.
Lovely stuff. So here is the Nicole bag, just coming onto the screen. It's a back by popular demand. Now you get everything that you need. You get your hardware, you get obviously full instructions, the zip, and that wonderful fabric. £22.99. 440746 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. And if you've got any questions, maybe there's a certain technique you'd like, or of course if you want to send more pictures, because we love pictures, send to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Lovely. So this is very much, this one also backed by popular demands. This is your festive gift box, and it's a gift in itself, isn't it? It's beautiful. The fabrics are absolutely divine. They've got a nice, the majority of them have a nice metallic finish to them, which you can see on this lovely board. There we are. I especially love that one because it's got quite a bit of sparkle in it. That's fabulous. And as you can see, you even get the ribbon, the wadding. It's all there for you, and Trisha cuts it all to size. That is fantastic. £19.99. Item number is 827525. Now, on a Freedom discount, just £15.99. Very good. Now, 80% of the stock has gone. Now, Trisha's now bought us a mini kit of the same thing. Now, we are limited stock for these. Now, these strips you have to cut down just a little bit, but you also get, right in that, aren't I, Trisha? That's right, lovely. Just wanted to check. But that's no hardship, really. And then again, you get the wadding and the ribbon, full instructions. But how cute is the mini one? So you could make the mini one and put it inside the big one and then give that as a nice little gift. And you'll have some fabrics left over as well. Limited stock, but once it's gone, it's gone. 053539. This is on extended delivery from the 19th of December. There we go. £12.99, but also £10.39 if you're a Freedom member. Then we have our lovely denim carry kit that Trisha's just demonstrated. So you will get enough fabric to make the medium-sized one, which is here. But there's full instructions as well to make the small and the large. But I love that this is reversible. Here we go. Let's turn this inside out. And it looks so professional, this. I love the denim. Really nice quality. Let me just pop this out. There we go. Look, it's such a nice bag, such a nice size bag. So full instructions, everything that you need. We are approaching limited for this kit, so do make sure you're checking out. But as I said, you've also got the instructions that if you wanted to, you could make the small and the large. Maybe you want to pop that piece of denim in to your basket, and then you could make all three. This is $14.99, 584 234, and again $11.99 if you're a Freedom member. Now, I believe this is the one that Trisha's going to demonstrate next. Really looking forward to seeing this one being made. So in here you've got your wonderful Moda fabrics, and then you've got it's part linen this. Bless Trisha is going to cut all these circles for you and all these squares, and you've got the wadding in, but this is a really nice sturdy and a lovely size bag. And it looks impressive, don't you think? So Trisha's going to show us how to start this one off. Full instructions as always, $29.99 or $26.99 if you're a Freedom member, 890603. Then we're moving on to the zipped wedge storage bag. You will be able to make this one, but again, this size, but again, the instructions show you if you want to, you can make the small and the medium as well. So I hope we do get to see this zip in action as well, hopefully, because I'm so intrigued. It's like half a zip. I don't know how this works. It's amazing. So again, you get everything that you need. Lovely size bag, and it's sweet as well. We are 3/4 of the stock gone, $12.99, 914871. Then we've got our dinky pouches, so you can make, so in the instructions you can make both the heart and the circle. You just need to choose whether you want to go for the black rose fabric, and Trisha was saying actually you'll get enough to make 4, so whether you want to do all 4 hearts, all 4 circles, or 2 of each, it's totally up to you. But you've got enough to do that, and you get the zips, the wadding, so that's one choice there, and the other choice is your green rose. $12.99. Oh, very busy, queues on the phone lines. $12.99 or $49, I thought I'd read that wrong. 469473 is your item number. Then last but not least, we've got our Nicole bag. Love this, beautiful bag, lovely size. You can make the handle as long or as short as you like. You've got all your hardware that Trisha's put in for you. The zips in there, the beautiful fabrics, wadding, etc. It's got a front pocket, and it's divine, and it's always so popular. $22.99, 440746. Again, it's on a Freedom discount, quite a substantial one. We've taken it to $15.99. Right, something else then we can add to your basket if you want to. Oh, did I say, I'm sorry, $18.39. Apologies, I don't know where I got that last number from. $18.39 is your Freedom discount. Now, we've also got a patchwork ruler for you, and it's just about to come onto screen, and we'll pop the details on as well. Graphics are a bit slow today. They're on holiday. $9.99. 096055 is your item number. Now we've also got, what else is it?
Oh, the circle.
Carefree Curves. Okay, templates. $25.99, 526162 is your item number. Lovely. Do give us a call, or again check out on the website at hochanda.com. All right then, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. You're intrigued, yes. So this is where there's Carefree Curves. It's a set of 3 templates,
right,
for making your circles. So although I'm going to pre-cut these, it's great to have circle templates there. Now, what you are going to get is, as you saw, a wodge of the linen and cotton fabric, so the outer part, or the bit that makes those lovely eye shapes around the edges, and also your lining fabric, plus your square, and then the bit of wadding, which is cut slightly smaller than the actual square that's going to show. So the first thing we're going to do, don't need that bit yet, is to place right sides of fabric together, even though there's no difference on this occasion, but if you remember that, you'll know that you're doing it right on another occasion. So let's have a look. Now, I'm going to stitch the whole way around the outside, which you may think, why am I going to do that? But what I would also say to do, make your stitch length a little bit shorter, because we want to have a nice smooth curve around the outside. If you have a long stitch, can you imagine that going around the outside, you turn it through, those long stitches make it angled. Whereas a short stitch is going to give you a better curve, because it's a shorter distance when we pop it through. So I've put mine down to 2.6, so 2.4 to 2.6, great. And I've actually, you can put your 1/4 inch foot on here, although I've just moved my needle position to give me a 1/4 inch. So I am watching the outside edge of my foot, and I'm going a little bit slower so that I don't have to keep lifting the presser foot up. But if I feel that going off, I'm just going to lift the presser foot. So you got your own speed, but as I say, I am just watching the outside of the foot so that I get a nice smooth curve, hopefully.
Looking good to
as
me.
I'm going. Just lift that again.
Yep.
And you see I've got my hands one at either side, so I'm almost dragging it round a little bit, but I'm pulling out to the left and just taking that round. And when I get back to where I started, I'm just going to stitch over those first few stitches just to hold. Okay. So the next thing I will also do is either clip into the whole way round, or if you've got pinking shears, just trim that back, because this also a bit close there.
Don't want to do that.
No, we don't want to do that.
Just while you're trimming, we have now sold out of the mini Christmas gift kit. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We do still have the big one though, but we are limited on this one as well now. So there you go.
Oh goodness.
Busy, busy.
Yes.
Are you all set for Christmas, or not really?
Sort of.
Sort of. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've got a lot of wrapping to do.
Yes. I have wrapped nothing yet. I have a little Christmas day tomorrow for all of the family, so yes. Okay, so I've done that. What I will do next, I pull that apart so that I'm looking at the lining side, and I'm going to clip a hole or clip a slit. And then I'm going to poke the right side of the fabric through that slit.
Right.
And this way, I'm going to get a nice smooth curve. So I'm just going to run my nail around the inside just to push all those seams out, and then I most definitely will take that to the ironing board and press that.
Sure.
But you can see how nice and smooth that is around there rather than angled bits.
Yeah.
And that's because I went down to a smaller stitch.
I can't help but see mini pancakes. Clearly I need some lunch.
So I'm going to go, here's one I did earlier.
Sure.
So I've turned that through and I have pressed that, so I'm ready to do the next part.
Yeah.
Now there's a couple of ways of doing this, and I'll do the way that I'm going to do, but I'll show you another way as well.
Sure.
So you can just centre your piece of wadding. So if you look at the square, and you can see that's roughly the same from each edge there, and pop that in the middle, and then pop the outer square, the accent square, over the top, and then that almost touches the edge here. But if you don't want to, if you're not happy doing that, you'd rather have some form of guideline, where is it? There it is. What you need to do is cut yourself a square, it's all in the instructions, and you can place that on here, onto the circle, and you see these just about touch the outside with a minimal amount spare, and you can either draw around there, or, which I find the easier way to do, I will take the iron, which I have put on, and I would just bring that back on the way round.
Okay.
Because I want the that little slit, I want to go. I want that to be hidden. So I'm folding that bit back.
Yeah.
And then the other side.
Oh, I see.
And just pull it back to the card. That one as well. And then bring that one over. And then you have some nice crease lines for placement of your square there.
Lovely. Quick mention, this gift box, this one also sold out, but we can bring it back on extended delivery again just to give Tricia time, bless her, to cut all the strips for you. So that will be sent from the 19th of December as well.
Okay, so now I've got my guidelines. You can see my crease marks. That can go into the centre there, and that can go in there. So what I'm going to do now is bring that over, which was already creased, and I'm going to stitch from here all the way around this arc. And I'll show you as I go. So I'm actually going to put my needle back to the centre, just so that I can, that can guide. So the aim is to get just a nice, even stitch along this curve. So I'm going around here. But before I get to the other end, I'm going to fold that other side up. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to come down here, but not right to the point. Just before the point, I'm actually going to stitch across to the other side.
Right.
So if we see, I'm going to hold that either with, if you've got a stiletto or a seam ripper, sometimes easier, just to hold that down. You can see that.
A stiletto?
Then, yes, you do. It's a pointy tool.
Oh, I did not know this.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I did not. It's like the first time I heard what a pokey tool was, I had no idea. So same thing, right? Stiletto.
Yeah,
Because
stiletto.
I love my stilettos.
So I've stopped there. I've pivoted the fabric, and then I can see I can just do either one or two. So I've just gone now into this edge, just over there, and that just holds it nice and firmly. So then I'm going round to the next one, and the easiest way to get a nice even stitch there, well, it's not bad, but you know, sometimes it goes off just a little bit, but is to just go that little bit slower. So I've gone there, I just see, that's it, so I go 1, 2, and I've gone into there, and then back around here. If you go right into the corner, it's very hard sometimes for the needle to actually move forward, and you might get a lot of knotting underneath. So avoid that very last bit. There we are. We're in that one now. And it's just those 4 sides.
Lovely. A lot of you are going for the instruction pack themselves. We have this available for you if you want, so you can make your cathedral bag. It's £9.99, full instructions there, 220016.
So now just looking at this now as to how that flower is positioned, I didn't make it do that.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanted to make something where you've got the absolute position and centralise it, you can do that, you see. Okay, so that actually is quite neat done in a hurry.
Lovely.
So here I have a few that we did earlier.
Right.
Have I got one? No, I haven't got one ready done. Let me do just one second one.
That's not a problem.
And it's all lined up, ready to go.
Yep.
And then I'll just show you how to stitch them together. So they could be, if you like your bit of hand sewing, by all means use your needle and thread, and the sort of stitch I would use there is an invisible one or a ladder stitch.
Right.
Or you could, a bit like when you're doing English paper piecing, so piecing over papers, you might use what's called a whip stitch, where you're going over and over and over. You can do that as well, because I think even though it's visible, it's quite nice. It's very neat doing whip stitching, so it's pleasant to see. So I'm just going to push that up there. So at the tips here, they should just about meet, but if they're not totally together, by the time we've stitched them together, you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay. So on to the third one here. And again, you see it was that little bit easier. It's still fitting nicely, but when I pressed it over the card, it was just that little bit easier. So it's well worth spending the time doing that.
Well, these are the pleasurable projects, aren't they? So it's no hardship to do that.
No, that's right.
It's really cute. It's like a lovely little sandwich.
Yes. Okay. So when I get back to where I started, because I started on the straight, I'm still going to do that horizontal stitch there, and then start to come back. So I'm going over those first 2 stitches.
Right.
And then that's totally secure there, and then just trim this off. Okay, and on the front. But you've basically got a continuous line of stitching around there, so you haven't got lots of ends. It's just where you start and finish.
Right.
So the instructions will tell you exactly how to lay it out, but if you imagine, I think there's either 19 or 20 squares that have been formed from the circle.
Lovely.
And you will just lay them all out in the layer, and it will form a row of 3, another row of 3.
Yeah, which you can see here.
Now, where the sides come into it here, if you imagine those undone, it will be a row of 7.
Okay.
Because there's 2 at this side and 2 at that side.
That makes sense.
And then the other side will be another 2 rows of 3.
Got you.
So all we will do here is we would stitch in rows, if you like. So I would pick the first row of 3, and I'm going to stitch down here, and then I'd add another one to this side. So all I'm going to find is a zigzag stitch, which I think is my number 7. I would try out first of all a stitch width. Let me just see.
Just have a practice.
Yes. Yes, that looks good to me. Because you don't want it too big, and you don't want it too close together, or you might do. When they come close together, it's a satin stitch, but I would have it just a short distance apart. I mean, you can probably see just about, so you can see that that's a zigzag, rather than if we'd made it go closer together, it would be a satin stitch.
There we go.
So that's it down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got oh, look at that close up. There you go.
Yes.
You can see it.
Yeah. So you, as I say, you want to see a little bit of a zigzag. So we're just going to push the two together, and we're going to make sure the needle goes from one side to the other into each side alternately. Now sometimes, depending on how you folded it over, it might be a little bit longer. So if you watch while I'm doing this, so I'm going to start, if you watch your needle, which side it's going, from one side to the other, that's it, there it starts going. So I'm just watching that go. I could probably do with a little bit longer. So let me just lift that, because if it's too short, it's not going to hit the other side. So I've just made that a little bit longer. That's better. And I'm pushing those two edges together because I want them to meet. But also where this is, or probably a millimetre, I'm just going to pull that a little bit so that they meet perfectly, just there. So I'm pushing that. There we go.
That looks good.
So yes, that's slightly wider apart, but that's joined together now. And then I would put a third one here. Then I would set that row back to my layout. Then I'd take the next one, and I'd stitch those together. When I'd got all my rows, I would then take this row of 3 onto the next one down. Sorry, not right sides together, and I would stitch with a zigzag.
Lovely.
It's only when it comes to the sides.
Yeah, should we see?
Yes, the sides come up. So you'd have all this in one piece, under here and up here. These bits would be flat down here.
Yes, I see.
Or they would be this way up. What we would do then is pull that side up, link it there, and then what I've done, if you can see there, I have just stitched a straight stitch through all the layers down there, and it makes it quite neat, and it also gives it the shape.
Right. It's lovely, this.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. So the details are on... Oh, sorry.
No, I was going to say, but quite simple.
Quite simple. Very nice. Details are on screen then for our lovely cathedral bag. $26.99 if you're a Freedom member. 890603. Also need to mention our lovely Nicole bag. 70% of the stock gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Yes.
It is, I'm afraid.
Yes, it is. Look at that lovely little pocket. Get all the hardware. You literally get everything you need, and of course full instructions as well for $22.99. 440746. So Tricia, we get to see the zip.
You do. Right. We have time. We have time. Let's have a look. Oh, I can hear my pull there. Oh, here it is. Right. So this, yes, I haven't cut my zip to the length. This is the nice part. If you do your own, you have a go.
Satisfying.
Yes.
All the way.
Oh, yes, all the way, all the way. Okay, let's pop that just there and that there. You will have one piece of outer fabric in the blue. You will have a small strip as well that neatens everything off at the end.
Right.
A piece of wadding, and this is the H640 fusible wadding, which is lovely, which I'll need to do that, but I've left the iron on, that's all right. Okay, so, and some lining fabric as well.
Great.
So let's just get the ironing here. So just make sure that the bobbly bits, the textured side, which is the dry adhesive, is facing upwards, and the fabric is also facing upwards, so it's wrong side against the adhesive. And then I just smooth that, line up the outer edges, but then just smooth the iron over nicely. So I'm not pressing as in placing it down and pushing. I am just smoothing that over, because while we're doing this, the heat is just melting the adhesive, and we just want it to stick. So I know you wouldn't be able to do, I'll turn the ironing board around like that, but You just keep going.
Yeah, no problem.
On the outside edge of the H640, it does say 15 seconds, but I think you can gauge as to when it's fixed. I wouldn't do it for longer than that, but as I'm doing a sort of a circular motion, it's not staying in the same place all the time.
What happens if you overdo it?
I would say if you overheat it, then yes, that isn't good, because it will go powdery and dry, and the adhesive will disappear, so it won't be fusible. So while it's warm, it feels quite soft, but as soon as it cools down, it's not stiff, but it gives body to it.
Okay.
I just love using that.
It's interesting. Yeah, cool.
Okay, so zipper foot on.
Right.
Yes, got the zipper foot here.
While you change that, just a quick mention of the denim fabric. You get it in a ½ metre, and I think it's quite a luxurious denim. I love the colour. I always think, I don't know, there's something really classy about deep denim, deep colour. So that is £9.99 for your ½ metre, 931-761, and if you're a Freedom member, just £8.99. And also a quick mention of our denim carrier kit. So you will get enough to make this medium-sized one. Lovely, lovely reversible bag. Full instructions as always. £14.99, 584-214, and we're limited stock now for that. Marvellous.
Okay, so this is one of the times when we can use that circular stencil, or one of the... I'm just going to do it even quicker than that.
Okay.
The triangles have some lovely curves on them,
right,
with the slots there. So I would just pop that onto the side here, draw a line, and then cut. And that way, you know you're doing it properly, because some people don't like to just cut into fabric just like that. But
right.
I'm going to be a rebel and just to fold that in half.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to cut a curve.
Yeah.
Around just the two edges. So these will be the top edges. And I'm doing all pieces together so that I know it's all exactly the same.
Good.
So I'm now going to put that to the side, and I'm going to put the zip now on separately. I mean, more often than not, I will put the lining, the zip in the middle and then the lining on top, and go through everything at the same time.
Right.
But on this occasion, I think it's better to do the two pieces separately. So we want to look for the top edge of the zip, so the side you would see if you had got it inserted. Now I know that's the wrong side, so I actually want it this way around, because we want the top side to be down onto the fabric. I'm just going to trim that bit away so that I've got the edge of the coil there, and I'm going to lay it against this side, so the raw edge against the edge, the tape edge of the zip, and the coil is here, but with about 1/4 to 1/2 inch, so no longer than that, over the edge of the straight edge. And then all I'm going to do now is stitch around this edge. So I would make sure, or better get, yes, that would have, I need to go onto a straight stitch again, and make sure that's going to go in there. So I just check that. I always, very few times, on very few occasions do I turn my hand wheel.
Right.
But on this occasion I always do, always towards you.
Okay.
Just to make sure the needle is going where it should.
Okay.
Because if you've got the wrong foot on, or it could hit metal, and then you'll break your needle.
Yeah, we don't want
so
that.
I just make sure it's going into that little recess to do what it's supposed to do. So, and I'm going to line up the edge of the foot there with the edge of the fabric. So, and I'm looking here. You might like to pin, but I think it's really a lot easier to actually keep the edges together as you go.
Right, just manoeuvre it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when you come to the curve in particular, if you pin it around there, you're going to have to keep taking it out, because it won't, it just won't sit there, because this is not a bias edge, whereas the curve needs a bias edge, which is a stretchy edge.
Okay.
So I'm making sure that that straight edge is on the curve all the time, and you'll see what happens to the zip is that it will start curling up a little bit. I hope my hands are not in the way too much.
No, you're doing brilliant.
Okay, so but I am trying to keep that, the edge of the zip, you can see, so I can't see any of my outer fabric.
Yeah.
And keep that round. The second round is easier, but as long as you keep that edge together, and then we come along to a straight edge, which is nice And so we speed up a little bit on the straight edge, and then we're coming into that curve.
It's like going around a racetrack.
It is. I think some drivers like to go into the curves like, well, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
That's proper driving. Okay.
And so, of course, if you want this, $12.99, or it does have a Freedom discount, and you'll be able to make, this is the size, or it's $10.39. This is the size you can make, but you've got instructions in there to make a small and a medium as well. 914-871, and these are the other two sizes as well. There you go.
Okay, so I've come round to the other end.
Yep.
So I knew it was too long, but all I'm going to do is trim off the same amount. Well, so I've got the same amount of excess there.
Right.
And that is quite important, because when we come to put the zipper pull back on, so I'll just measure that. Oh, it's minimal really. But just measure that, trim that off.
Okay.
And the next thing we do, before I put the lining on, you see how that's curved back, where I put the straight edge, or that the zip's turned up. So what we'll do into the curve, which we do on quite a few occasions with curves, is just clip into the tape, and you can see already it's relaxing and lying flat. And this will make it so much easier when we put the lining onto the top here.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just before the next stage, if that's all right, Tricia, quick mention of our dinky pouches. So you will be able to make either 4 of the hearts, 4 of the circles, or 2 and 2, whatever you fancy.
That's right, yes.
Get everything you need, but all you need to do is choose between this beautiful fabric, which is the black rose, or this beautiful fabric, which is the green rose. Black rose is the most popular. Yeah, half the stock's gone. It's $11.24 for the kit if you're a Freedom member. 469473 is your item number. And then another quick mention of our festive gift box, the larger one. The smaller size has sold out. We've got this back on extended delivery, but it's still going really well. $19.99 is the price, or it's on a Freedom discount, and it will be dispatched from the 19th of December, 827-525. Lovely.
Lovely, thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to line up the lining fabric, so at those edges as well, and I'm going to start down here, and I'm going to stitch to the zip and the outer fabric. So if you've already kept the edge of the zipper foot with the edge of the fabric, then your stitching should be roughly in the same place as it was in the first round. But you can see now how much better, now that I've clipped into that bend, into that curve, that it's laying flat so that I can line that up nicely.
Yeah.
What you may find when it comes to the end, because they have with me, but it doesn't matter, is that because of this curve, and it's on more like a bias, it will just stretch a little bit. So when we get down to this other end, it may be that it's slightly longer, but we'll just trim that off.
Yeah.
So it's like no big deal.
This is a really lovely, quick, satisfying project, isn't it?
It is.
Just when you haven't got, what do you reckon, an hour?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, if you cut your pieces of fabric and get your zip ready lengthwise, I would just offer a zip up to the edge and just roughly cut. There we are. Yes, easily. Once you've done the first one, I think it's the fear of zips that...
I bet there is actually a word for that, you know. I bet there is a term.
A zipophobic? Zipophobia? Okay, I can see it, yes. So what I'm doing as well, I'm pulling the, or just not stretching, but yes, just pulling the fabric over of the lining, just to make sure that because I don't want any lumps and bumps, if you like, or too much in the way of an excess of lining fabric, because we do want it to line up with the edge, like here. Okay. So yes, as I said, I can see there is a little bit of excess there.
Yep.
But all I'm going to do is I'm not going to trim the zip off. So I'll just go below that and just level up the edge with the previous, with the outer fabric and the wadding.
Right.
So I'll just clip, because we hadn't clipped into the lining, it was just the other two pieces. Yep. It's perhaps not crucial because the curve is not a steep curve, but that will just turn through to the right side.
Yep.
And we should see now if the zip hasn't caught in any places, you can easily at this point turn it back to the wrong side and go over that area again.
Great stuff.
All right. So now I would press, but I'm not going I'm just going to pull it apart.
Okay.
But if you press it, it means that it will be much easier when you're stitching.
Right.
So I'm now going to change my zipper foot to the other side of it. I'm keeping the zipper foot on, but going there.
The Nicole bag is now limited stock, and just to let you know, we've sort of got 2 and a bit minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
Not to stress you out with the foot.
No.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. I never have a problem putting the zip on, but the zipper foot like that. So by doing this, it means that the needle's now in the right position, and I'm lining that inside edge of the zipper foot with the edge of the fabric, and I'm just pulling it to that side just so that it's keeping the lining away from the zip, because we don't want a little pleat to be under there.
Looks so professional. It's really good.
Yeah, and I'm just pulling that bit out there and around the corner, around the bend. And see there.
Apologies about the queues on the phones. Fastest way to order is online.
Okay, so we're nearly getting round there. And I'd say go a little bit slower if you're, you know, to get it perfect. Yes, I can see I haven't there.
Oh no, but I mean, because of time pressures.
Yes, I'm in a little bit of a hurry.
It's fair enough.
How many minutes did you say?
A minute.
A minute. Oh. Okay, the next bit would be to put this zipper pull on. So let's see if we can get it here, because there is an art to this. So look at your zipper pull, and it's got almost like an arrowhead, if you like, but you need that to come this way. So if you slot one side, just till you hear a little click, and then the other side in there as well. Now you want to be near a table, or so that you can put it onto a flat surface. And then I'm going to put my finger, so I'm holding those little excess bits of tape, I'm just holding them down and give it a little wiggle. Trisha, it's going to work.
Yes!
Yippee!
Cool.
Okay, so from there, all I would do now, and I'll talk this little bit, because it's also a nice little tip.
Yeah.
For
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Okay, let's just
15,
trim that off.
saying.
Or 15, okay. Stitch across there just to hold it together. Then with your piece of tape here.
Trisha.
All right, go onto there, fold it round the edges. Stitch across. Turn it to the right side.
Coming up next, that was right to the wire then. Coming up next, we've got Crafting with Clarity One Day Special. Oh no, it's not the One Day Special, it's the Jane Nesterenko Show, sorry. Followed by Ultimate Finish, and then the One Day Special.
Hello, I'm Pat.
And I'm Wendy.
And together we're Pastimes Quilling. I've been quilling for about 40 years actually. Wendy, not quite that long.
The products we actually sell are a range of kits, books, tools and accessories for the craft of quilling. Probably the most popular thing are the actual quilling papers, but we're constantly adding to it. We bring out new papers in different widths, we do new kits, new designs right through the year.
Quilling is a lovely craft because you can either do it as an individual or you can get together with your friends and do it as a group project. And we have lots and lots of ideas and we can't wait to share them with you, and we look forward to seeing you in the future.
So make sure you don't miss the Pastimes Quilling shows
on Hochanda.
Say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So it is Christmas Jumper Day, hence the Christmas Jumper.
I didn't get the memo.
What happened, Paul? I mean, it's a very smart shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, I've made a calculated error though, because I'm roasting. I tell you this, I'm not used to wearing jumpers here at work. It's very, very hot. By the way, take a look at our social media, because at some point today we'll be posting a picture of some of the team all in their Christmas jumpers.
Right.
Now we've got a really special show here.
We have indeed.
Before we start doing anything,
yeah.
It's actually nice to be able to chat to you, because we've got stamps from Jane Nestorenko.
That's right, yeah.
And there's a really nice story. I know personally you've known Jane Nestorenko.
I knew Jane for many, many years in the craft industry. The first time I met Jane was at a craft event, and we was both demonstrating, and I'd always seen Jane on the TV. So it's sort of like you meet your sort of like your crafting idol sort of thing. And I was fairly new to sort of demonstrating, and it was before I was on the TV. And she was just such a gentle and kind and sort of loving person, and it just oozed from her, and we became really good friends. We went to several Barbra Streisand concerts together.
Amazing. Lucky to get tickets.
Yeah, no, I got tickets. Twice we went, two different times we saw her. So we was always regular. I used to go on her workshops, so she was a very, very dear friend.
Do you know, everything you said about Jane, so I wasn't fortunate enough to have met her, and unfortunately Jane has passed away, but everybody who talks about her says the same thing.
There wasn't a bad bone in her body at all. She was actually, she was gorgeous. And she was so talented as well.
Exceptionally talented. Now, the reason why we wanted to talk a little bit about that is because, unfortunately, and it was very, very sad that Jane passed away, but what Clarity did was bought up all the old stock, and it's nice that keeping alive her designs.
I mean, earlier this month we did a one-day special with some of Jane's artwork in sort of Stamp and Groovy, the winter scenes, and Jane approached Barbara and said she was the only person that she would entrust her artwork to, and because she knew the integrity of Clarity and everything else, and of Barbara, and she wanted her work to carry on. So Barbara felt very honoured that Jane
for someone to say that to you.
Exactly.
Barbara was really emotional. The first time we actually bought some Jane stuff, she was very emotional. No, same with you. Okay, look, so what
we bought all the artwork, and then this was all the stock that Jane had left, and she was worried about it sort of taking space in her garage, and Barbara said, look, we'll just take it. And she said to Barbara, she said, well, pay me when you sell it. But we knew that wouldn't be the case, so we had an hour to fill in between the one-day special, and I said to Barb, this would be great. Jane loved Christmas. She really did. She loved all her sparkle. So it's just a selection of some of the designs that people may be familiar with or may not be. And we've got some fantastic deals on them.
And we've got to say, obviously, once it's gone, it's gone. We're going to start here. I do want to point out there are some incredible offers if you are a Freedom member. Even if you're not, look, you've got a good saying. But look, $9.79, and we're getting both of these.
That's right. I mean, each of these stamp sets, all of the stamp sets we're going to look at, each of them are £10 each.
I mean, look at some of the inspirations here. This is just stamped out, but isn't that beautiful?
This is just Jane's original, so she stamped it out, and Jane coloured these in herself. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Just
the
for
geisha,
that,
I just love.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
She was so talented, she really was.
But then, okay, I'm going to show you something. Well, actually, all the inspirations. If you can do something like that, why would you not want to do that? Bit of a gold emboss?
And all of this artwork is from Jane's design team that she had at the time. So some of them have got names on, some of them don't.
That was Daz, yeah. This is Anne. Now, monochromatic.
Gorgeous, a bit of Zentangle on that as well.
Wait a second.
And there was another set, it was the garden scene, but unfortunately Jane didn't have any of that stock when we bought it.
Okay.
So, look at these, is it good? But she's
beautiful.
But the fan is one of the accessories, that's stamped just in front of her. Which you get in the pair.
So you are getting, and just to be clear with everyone, you're getting both these sets for $13.99, but if you are a Freedom member, suddenly that price comes down to $9.79. It's your delivered price. They are stunning. When you see the finished inspirations, you really get an appreciation of what a talented designer Jane was.
What?
Wow. Nearly 30%, oh sorry, 20%, but that's still great. 20% of the stock's gone now. Okay, 259 300, your item number. We're going to move on. We've got our Indian Princess and Taj Mahal.
This is beautiful, this one. So, Indian Princess and the beautiful Taj Mahal, and they just work sort of side by side, they really do.
Would it bother you if we got the aircon on? I'm roasting.
No, it's fine. I'll just freeze.
We'll put it off for a bit. I'm so sorry, Paul. I'm so hot, I can feel the sweat dripping down. Okay, it's like the warmest Christmas jumper in the world. So once again, you were getting... Oh, sorry, I'm putting my hand in the shot there. But you're getting a couple of stamp sets here, but they are beautiful. I want to show you...
So again, Jane's original artwork, the Taj Mahal, and it complements the Indian Princess beautifully. But that, I mean, for scrapbooking, if you've managed to visit it,
look at that.
And look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, these characters are incredible. So you talk about scrapbooking. I mean, perfect for scrapbooking. I know you mentioned Jane liked to decoupage.
She did.
So if you want to decoupage,
a lot of her designs were inspired that way.
Look at that. This could potentially be the first sellout. 40% of the stock's gone. There isn't one set here that isn't stunning, that I personally wouldn't want. I mean, they are. You can tell. That Jane was incredibly talented.
It was the style and everything else, and it's beautiful. And when you see what the design team have done and sort of the interpretation and the colourways, and you've got the accessories. I think that accessory is on that actual stamp set as well. You've got that beautiful frame.
Oh, now look. And just changing the hair colour as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, and the sort of like the skin tones and everything else.
Right, we've got to move on. We're busy for everything. I just want to remind everybody, just for the benefit of anyone who might just tuned in, just because of the whole story and everything, we will not be able to get hold of any more of these. No. So, and I think Jane has such a big following, but also...
yeah, definitely.
There'll be viewers watching right now who might not have seen Jane when she was on TV or wherever it worked, discovering these.
Yeah.
It's great. Okay, we're going to move on. Venetian lady. So we've gone from the Orient
geisha to India.
Now we're in Venice.
In Venice. So I absolutely love her. I mean, again, this is Jane's original artwork. Absolutely beautiful. So it's just the one stamp, like the one on this one. So you've got the beautiful lady, and you've got the borders, and then look, absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh. Look at this.
So if you're a Freedom Club member, you're actually paying $8.99 for this one.
Stunning. And I get a real sense of her work. It screams for colour.
Yeah.
She gives you gives you details to really bring to life, and you can go in so many different directions. So this one's everything we're seeing is popular. I'm going to say on a personal note, it deserves to be, because it's the story behind these. Massive compliment to Jane, and it's keeping that legacy alive. And and this is really important here, because when we're talking about Jane, I do understand this is shopping TV, and we can't disguise that. But just from a personal note, Paul, you knew Jane. We would never talk about Jane just to obviously get sales or anything like that. So everything we're saying here, you can tell that you were very close to her, Barbara was very close to her, and the importance of getting this work out, it's more to keep her legacy alive.
It is.
You
I mean,
didn't want these just sitting in a warehouse.
Her daughter the other day when we was coming over the one-day special, and I messaged her afterwards, and she just said it was a success, and she was just overwhelmed because her mum's memory is still carrying on.
It's all, and that's the important bit about this show. Okay, $9.99 your price there, but there is a Freedom price of $8.99. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member. Moving on, this is very endearing.
I love
it's kind of
this
got
collection.
A storybook feel.
Yeah. So you've got the boy and frog, and then you've got the car wash. So again, the 2 stamp sets, £13.99. So you're already saving £6. And then if you're a Freedom Club member, it then drops it down to £9.79 again. So these are great for little boys and big boys as well.
Yeah, it's just a lovely, lovely scene.
Yeah.
And then if you don't want to put the dog in, you have got options.
We've got the little...
We can put that. There we go. But equally, if you do, you've got the car wash scene in there too. It's like a little snapshot. But to me, it's got that storybook feel. You know, like a beautifully illustrated storybook. You're getting a lot to play around with here. And look at that price, $9.79 for stamps. Once these have gone, you're never going to see them again. So if you want to get a hold of a bit of crafting history, really, 659 400, your item number. You really get a sense with Jane, though, with the stamps and her designs. Yeah. They just work. She was a crafter, and everything she designed.
Absolutely, and a lot of Jane's designs that she did design for decoupage in mind, because she loved doing that. I mean, when I first saw Jane, she had mandala stamps on TV, and she used to decoupage those up.
And create some beautiful things.
Absolutely stunning.
Speaking of stunning, have a look at this set.
So this is the girls' collection. This is gorgeous. So you've got 3 different stamp sets here. You've got the girls on a bench, you've then got the girl and pony, and then you've got the girl on a swing.
Oh, look, they're
look
nice.
at those.
Whispering there, telling you a little secret.
And then you've got all the different elements on there as well. And then I love this one, the girl on the pony, and then you've got the rosette, and you've got different options in them. And then you've got the barn door.
On the swing.
And then the girl on the swing.
There's a real innocence to the designs. And when you, from our previous set with the little boy and now the little girl here, you pretty much covered all eventualities. But it's little snapshots. And I think a lot of girls, like the 2 little girls on a park bench, it really takes you back. It's funny because it reminds me of our floor manager Molly and floor manager Chloe on their break. They're both sat on the bench, having a little gossip. Have you seen Yanis's jumper? And then we've got, look at this, a swinging away as well. Now, $19.99 your price, but again, if you're a Freedom member, effectively you have a 50% saving, and of course that's your delivered price. For some truly endearing stamps. 860188, your item number. We're going to move on. We've just got a few more options to show you, and then we'll have a little bit of a play. Now, reindeer trio, and we've also got the birch tree as well.
Yeah.
Love that birch tree.
So it's not just one birch tree, you've got several different sort of combinations. And when you look at the samples, the idea that Jane created was that you would get depth of it going into the distance.
Oh, this is nice. I mean, you can use these in a multi... Oh, OK. We're talking about depth. Have a look at that.
There we go.
That's nice.
Isn't that gorgeous? And it's just taking it back and then using the different trees.
And I like the reindeer
too. As well.
Proud reindeer.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at this. There we go. It's all about building up the scene. Just trying to show you a few. Let's show you that one. Lovely. $9.97 your price. You're getting the birch tree, you're getting the reindeer. Beautiful winter stamps in there. $13.99 your price, but of course there is a Freedom discount on there as well, courtesy of our Festive Freedom event, taking it down to $9.79. Your item number is 160380. Now, our winter foliage and evergreen tree.
So this is great. So I mean, perfect Christmas tree for this time of year. But it's great just for sort of general card making. And then you've got the winter foliage, and you can build wreaths from it.
Do you know what I love about this tree? It is such a great classic evergreen stroke Christmas tree, but then you can start adorning it with any other stamps.
That's right. And I remember when we launched the One Day Special at the beginning of the month, Jane put this type of tree in there. And Barbara was saying that she found it really difficult to draw this type of tree. Yeah. It's not easy to do.
And I like the use of the other stamps to create the framed effect.
To create the frame around it.
Oh, now this is interesting because using the tree with the reindeer.
With the reindeer from the previous collection.
It's a great scale.
Yeah.
Perfect scale,
exactly. Because I think in the reindeer trio, you're getting 3 different reindeer trio.
I like that. Oh, wait till you see this. Create your own...
Great.
That is beautiful.
Simple but elegant, isn't it?
Are you kidding? I love that. Really nice. $13.99 your price, saving £6, but of course we do have that Freedom discount on there, £9.79 for both. 748113 your item number. Our last offering for you. This is our holly berries and the poinsettia. So, I mean, classic Christmas, winter.
So we did take Jane's original artwork from this, and we did turn them into groovy, and we did turn them into another stamp set where we added other embellishments to them. But this is the original size that Jane created.
Now, you were telling me that Jane loved her glitter.
Absolutely.
And you can see the stamps here. They do afford you that sort of scope.
Especially sort of with the poinsettias and the holly and the berries.
Ooh, I like that.
Again, yeah, just very classic colouring in.
Lovely. Ooh, what about this?
A little bit of glaze on the berries there.
Lovely. $9.79 your price there if this option appeals to you. 011014 your item number. So what we're going to do, jump on the website and then we're going to start having a play with Paul and just seeing how great these stamps are. So there's so many techniques for you to go, so many different directions to go with these. So have a little explore. I'm sorry I'm going to sound like a broken record here, but it is really important. Just let everyone know that once the stock's gone, obviously that is it. So there isn't going to be any extended delivery. We're having a busy hour and I just think both Paul and Barbara and Clarity and everybody who knows Jane are going to be really touched by how popular the designs are, because there are going to be a lot of people who know Jane's work. Yeah. And obviously it's going to appeal to them. But I think a lot of people now are discovering Jane as well.
They are, and we're just carrying her sort of her memory and her artwork on, and it's just beautiful, beautiful designs. It really is.
Right, so what are we going to do here?
So I thought we'd do something really, really simple. So what I've done is I've taken the car wash and just stamped out and just applied some colour to it.
Brilliant.
Really, really simple.
Paul, before we get into it, can I just let everyone know that the Indian set here, this is your Indian princess, and the Taj Mahal, 80% of the stock has gone. So hold those up there. $13.99, but obviously, oh, wait a second. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sorry. Not holding these up very well. There we go. So you can see the two there. So that's 80% of the stock's gone, and it's not long before I'm going to be calling them to stock. Okay.
Right. Okay. So very, very simply, all I'm going to do is take a piece of stencil card.
Nice.
Just to start off, and just to show the quality of the design.
Okay.
So I've got the VersaFine ink pad.
Say if you get too cold, by the way, we'll wipe off the
When I start shaking, I think...
See the icicles on your nose?
Yeah.
So have you got any stories that stick out to you then with yourself and Jane?
I remember... yeah, I do actually.
Okay, brilliant.
Let me just stamp this out.
Yeah, okay.
We've just done that. So really, really nice and detailed. And what you'll find on the stamp set is that you've got replacements for the registration. So you could
just for you, that's a lovely
so you've got
touch.
just for you on there.
Yeah.
So you see, look, we've got that beautiful. But then you also have on there, you've got Best Dad, and you've also got a blank one
so
that you could put in.
Use your detail pen.
Yeah, so you've got birthday wishes and you've got Happy Father's Day. And then you've got the other little boy as well that you could stamp down there. To show working together.
Best Dad, come on, that would be so
great, isn't it? Look at that.
Very touching. Little boy washing the car.
So
cool. Okay.
Okay, so that's you can just see, and the way Jane designed them, it's not complete, and it just gives that beautiful effect.
Looks like it's been sketched.
Yeah. I'm just going to wipe my hands.
Good.
Stuck my finger in the ink pad.
Happens.
Okay. So rather than spend the whole hour colouring it in, because you could do that, I've already sort of pre-started one. And what I've done is I've used the Pico ovals to die cut.
This is where the Pico dies really come into their own.
And it just changes on how it looks. So, I mean, it looks beautiful on that, but it's a very big space to work on. Whereas with the Pico dies, or any sort of nested dies, it just changes the look of it completely.
And traditionally, if you were to do a Pico cut on card...
You can't do it on card.
Well, we said this, and someone did,
and they said that it was very difficult, and it depends on the card as well, because of the fibres.
And it's a very long, drawn-out process, and you're not guaranteed the results. But with the dies, put it through your die-cutting machine, couple of seconds, done. I know which I prefer to use.
Oh, exactly.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to use the Pergoliner pencils. So I'm going to use the A pencils, which are the watercolour ones. So we can decide what colour. So I'm going to go with a blue for his shirt, and then we've got a brown for the trousers.
Nice.
Okay.
So as you're doing this, you're going to tell us a story.
So I'm going to tell you a story.
Go on, we want to hear about Jane.
Right, so the first time we went to see Barbara Streisand together, it was
you went to see Barbara Streisand,
it was at the O2 in London. Okay. And Jane lived in Rugby. So she was coming down, and she was on the... The hotel that she was staying at was just on the Kent side of the M25. Okay, so she had to cross the Dartford crossing.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was the
This
bridge.
is back in the day.
Yeah, it was the bridge. The bridge was in place then.
Okay.
And all she had to do was come over the bridge and take the first exit, go over the M25, and the hotel was just there.
Okay.
Okay. So she goes over the bridge, misses the turning, turns round, goes through the tunnel, goes to the first roundabout, turns back round, comes over the bridge again, misses the turning again, 4 times. And she had to
pay every time.
Every single time.
No.
Yeah, it was just great. And because we was due to meet at the hotel.
Yeah.
And I rang her. I said, "Where are you?" She went, "I'm going backwards and forwards over the Dartford tunnel." I went, "What do you mean?" She went, "I keep missing the turning." I went, "It's the first one."
She became the best customer.
That's
very funny.
So yeah, so that was a great story.
It's nice to look back on stories like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like we were saying earlier on, you were describing Jane. Everyone I've talked to about Jane, because I never got to meet her, but everybody who has known her said the same things, that she was just such a very kind, very warm person.
Yeah.
Extremely talented, as we can see.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see all I'm doing here is I've just used the watercolour pencils, and I'm using the water brush that comes with the watercolour pads.
Nice.
So these and just gently moving that colour around.
It's a lovely little scene. Did you ever used to do this as a little boy, wash cars?
No.
I did.
No, I didn't.
I remember, like, with pocket money from your parents, they go out and wash the cars.
No, it's too much hard work. I'd rather do a paper round than wash a car. But you can see how easy it is to start to build up. And then I don't really want bright yellow hair. So what I'm going to do is put sort of like a base coat down first of a yellow, and then go on with like a goldy colour.
Okay. Like a mousy blonde.
Yeah. And then I'm just going on lightly, and then we've got like a skin tone colour in the pergolina pencils.
All the stamps, they do lend themselves so well to adding colour. I mean, we've seen some examples where you can just monochromatic stamp them out, but when you do introduce some colour to them, you really bring the images to life.
And it's really, you can use, obviously I'm using watercolour pens, I'm using on the stencil card, but you can use your alcohol pens. And then all we're going to do now, and for me, the water brush gives you more control in relation to the colourways. And then you can just move that colour around.
Now we've had our first sellout, Paul, just to let everyone know. So the Taj Mahal and the Indian Princess, I'm afraid they technically sold out. So that means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, do make sure to check out, because remember, there's no additional stock on anything. That's going to be the first, I think, of many sellouts this hour. Amazing.
That's great. Now, in the pergolina pencils, there isn't a grey. Okay, but what I've done, I've got a grey here. So to get the grey, all I've done is I've taken the white pencil.
Great.
And I've put the white on first, and you really can't sort of see that I'm putting white on. But if I put like a base coat of the white down first.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'll just do just along here.
My antlers keep banging you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll try. I've just felt it here. You don't get that every day, do you?
No, I don't get bumped by an antler that often.
Oh.
No. And then I'm going to take the black.
Yeah.
I've got black. I need my glasses. There's the black. There's the black.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is just put a line of black. I can put the line anywhere.
It's a thin line, right?
Because the black's quite dominant in colourways, the pigment on it, I just need to put very, very lightly a little bit of black. And then with the magic of the water brush, I can then move that around.
Now, Paul, that's very clever.
And I can now get more of the grey colour. But because I put that white down first, the black is mixing in with the white.
That's the important bit, is to get the white down first.
Yeah, I think so.
It seems obvious, but I wouldn't have thought to create my own grey using that technique.
Well, I thought it needed to be sort of like a grey silver, and the only way I could do that was to put the white down first, and then you just sort of build it up.
Nice.
So we're just going to follow that through there.
Lovely.
So you can see I can just take that and sort of move it around.
So you got to tell us, was the Barbara Streisand concert good?
I've only seen her 4 times. So
only 4 times?
Only 4 times.
She's an awesome singer.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So, and then I take the black and we can do the tyre. But yeah, no, we went twice. I was quite lucky to actually get tickets for it.
Does Barbara Streisand do Wing Beneath Your Wing?
No, that was Bette Midler.
Oh, that was Bette Midler. I'm confusing it. All right, I've just ruined the story. What are Barbara Streisand's big songs then?
Big songs?
Yeah.
Oh, loads. People, Evergreen, The Way We Were.
Oh, okay.
Guilty, with Barry Gibb. Loads.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. And then...
Lovely.
Just put some colour on there. So you can see now how it just starts to...
Well, you've transformed it, just adding, literally, just
a little
the
bit,
boy and the detail. I love the touch of having, personalising the licence plate number so it could be best dad, just for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is everyone's talking about. Obviously, very talented actress too now.
Yeah.
Naming some of their favourite films.
Yeah.
Do you know what we can do, actually? Because obviously Jane has been a big name in crafting for years and years and years.
Yeah.
It's funny that you say that when you first met her, she was like your sort of TV inspiration. You'd seen her on TV, and you were a little bit starstruck seeing her. But
absolutely.
now, do you know, people are going to be seeing you, Paul, and feeling the same way. And I'm not saying that to be funny. Genuinely, people will be seeing you, watching you now, and you're their TV hero.
Yeah, okay.
It's a true fact. But where I was going with this is, if you ever got to meet Jane or have your own stories of Jane Nesterenko, we'd love to hear those as well. So it's this kind of show. That's what we want to do here. We want it to be upbeat. Obviously, it was Dad's story, but we're celebrating her artwork on this show. So if you do have any of your stories, please share them. Email them in studio@hochanda.com.
And there'll be loads of people out there that used to go... I mean, she used to do regular workshops in rugby, and they used to fill up. There was, like, a waiting list for it. And it was quite funny because Jane's husband, his name was Paul as well.
Okay.
So I'd go and sort of on some, if I went, I'd go and help her set up. And she'd go, Paul, and then we'd both sort of look round and see who she was talking to. So you can see how easy it is just to, just with the watercolour pencils, just to build up to give it that soft look.
Yeah.
And then I've just taken some designer paper.
Okay.
And then just laid out.
Is that from the One Day Special?
It isn't. This one was from, it's by Maya Falls or Toscana.
Okay. But we'll have a lot of viewers who, because obviously you had the One Day Special yesterday, would have stocked up. Yeah, of course, it's today.
Still going,
sorry.
5 o'clock.
So, using the One Day Special, my time blends working here. But if you have invested in the One Day Special, just shows you how useful it is.
I mean, I did the Land Rover or the Jeep, whatever. I did it on green. You could do it to tie in with one of the backing papers first.
Nice. Brilliant. Okay, so would it be okay if we had just a quick recap?
I'll tidy up and get the next one ready.
Awesome. I hope you're enjoying the show. Now, we have got lots of goodies on our website, so if you do want to shop by brand, tell you, like, for instance, showing the dyes that Paul was just working with, you can find those. Just type in Clarity, shop by brand. The brushes, those are the blending brushes are incredible. They're the pencils that Paul was just using, so the pergoliners there. We've got lots and lots to discover, so have a little look. That's a real benefit of the website. Also, keep an eye out, because obviously we're in the midst of our Festive Freedom event. If you had your eye on something, if it was me, I'd go on the website. I can't guarantee it will have a freedom discount on there, but worth having a look at, because, you know, if you're going to get the saving, why not? Okay, so you'll notice that we're already lost one of our sets. We will have more sellouts this hour. This is our fantastic Japanese geisha and accessories. I'm so impressed by all the stamps here. Now, let me show you a few examples. This is Jane's original artwork, just to show you, if you do love your colours, look where you can take this set. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. 60% of the stock has gone here, but isn't it stunning? So this is just stamped out, just to show you if you would colour them out. But now let me show you some examples. What about creating your own fan here? Isn't that nice? Gold emboss just works. With the Japanese artwork. Or how about going very vintage Japanese? Monochromatic, layering up, using all the elements. Or how about this? Or maybe you wanted to create something like this. So it gives you an idea. Now, having a look at the stamps, so on the sets that I was showing there, because there was a previous release, it was a Japanese Gardens, that we don't have those on the show. Actually, everything on the show here, this is it, this is what's left. So if you do want to get hold of it, because there's not going to be any extended delivery, once it's gone, £9.79, saving £10.20 if you're a Freedom member, or £6 if you're not, 259 300, your item number. Now, our Venetian lady, again, really, really detailed. Beautiful, just screams for colour. You're getting 5 stamps here. You're also getting a Freedom discount if you are a Freedom member. Show you Jane's original artwork. My goodness, she was talented. Look at that. So you've got this wonderful Venetian border. I really like having the mask. I was actually fortunate enough to be in Venice on the last day of the Masquerade Ball. It was incredible. Like, literally everybody in Venice was dressed up. I mean, apart from us, we just literally arrived with our suitcases like, what's going on this strange? We didn't even know the Masquerade Ball was on. Well, how about this? Beautiful. £8.99 your price there, 617260 your item number. All right, we're going to move on. I'll try and be quick here because I know we want to get back and see more demonstrations. This is a lovely little scene. The boy and the frog, and you've also got the car wash in there as well. So now with the little boy, you can see that you've got elements, it's interchangeable. So he could be just crouching down, playing with the frog. Let me just showing you here. He's sort of picking the flowers. A little of an easel card. Let me get that there. And I love the little rucksack. So to me, he's just either going to school or coming back from school. And he's just found a little frog, a little friend. Or, speaking of friends, man's best friend there. Got that playful, and I love the playfulness of the actual dog. The scene is, I'm conscious I keep on using the word, it's endearing, but they're charming. They've got a real essence and innocence to them. £9.79 your price if you're a Freedom member. If not, £13.99, 659 400 your item number. And we've also got, now this was the second set, that was what Paul was using, so the car wash as well. Can I just point out in the car wash, and this is such a nice little touch, you can see here, so that just for you, the license plate, you can change for Best Dad. You can leave it blank and write your own as well. Now, come on. That would, for a Father's Day card, Best Dad card, I'd be choked up if I got that. OK, nearly 40% of the stock's gone here. Moving on. We've got the girl collection here, so this is nice. It's little snapshots. It ties in with the previous offering here. It's just a charming innocence, storybook feel to it. So little girl with the 2 little friends, you've got the flowers, you've got the sentiments in there, the books, so they could be holding a book. I love that. Now, do you know who this is? This is our producer Katie, who loves to ride horses. I think she's got her own pony. Then you've got the stable. The horse apparently is called Roger. Incredible. You couldn't make that up. Genuinely, it's the truth. And here you've got the little girl on the swing. And it could be a sister, it could be a granddaughter, goddaughter there, and you've got more sentiments. So all of that. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving 50%. It's £14.99 Freedom member for all 3 sets. So I think that's fantastic value for money. 860188 item number. Look, there are savings across the board, but this hour it's not about the savings. You are getting a great deal, but for me, what you're getting here is something that you're never going to be able to buy again, and it's a little bit of crafting history. You're from a very, very talented crafter, and I think that Paul and whole of Clarity, Barbara, are really conscious that they want to keep the images alive, as does Jane Nesterenko's family. It means a lot to them, so I'm so glad as a company we can do that. Taking a look here, we have got the reindeer, and now, Paul was talking about, and you've also got the birch tree. With the sets, with the reindeer, you see they've got the different sizes, and you've got the tree lines here. Coupled with the birch tree, it's all about giving a sense of depth. So drawing you into a scene. Let me show you an example here. So you can line the avenue with the birch trees. This is very dramatic. And then you've got the tree line at the back there. Or you can use them to create a gatefold. They've got a lovely little sketchy feel to all of Jane's work. It just feels like illustration to it. So lots of scope, lots of different ways we can go, oh, this is nice. Very, very traditional. £9.79 is your price there. 160380 your item number. Now, as we move on, we've got more for you. This is your winter foliage and your evergreen tree. The tree is fantastic. Now the tree, I'm going to jump straight to this one because the tree works beautifully with our reindeer. So there you go. That's the tree. Then, and this is something that, I'm going to pick this one up. This is something Jane loved, is the glitter. So there we've got that beautiful glitter. Just using the other stamps on there, you can use them to frame your work, but how great is that, to create a wreath in the mix? And speaking of framing the work, let me just give you an example, because do you see how we've just used, I say we, I have nothing to do with it, but the inspiration here just creates that border effect using, or framed effect I should say, using the filler stamps. £13.99 your price, but there is obviously a freedom discount on there as well, taking it down to £9.79. 748113, your item number. It's our last set now. This is our Hollyberry and our Poinsettia. Screams for colour. Lot of scope here. Large stamps, instant wow factor. For instance, you can look. This is all about fully embracing the season. Look at that. Get those glitters on there, have some fun. If you don't want to go glittery, it's okay. Do something like this. Or maybe you want to create your own ornaments. Decoupage up. Or, oh, this is nice. Oh, stuck together. Like this one. Or maybe that one. Okay, so that's your final offering before we head back to Paul. £9.79 your price there, 011014 your item number. Now just to give you a little reminder of our deal of the day, proving very popular. No, it's a bit of Leone magic coupled with Clarity. So this is your Clarity stamps, Leone's nested heart and square scribbled die sets. 5 dies in total. My goodness, for £24.98. Are you kidding? I remember when these came out, they were immensely popular. So if you missed out when they were brought to you for the first time, no, there is not a freedom price on there. Is there a freedom price on there? Wow, okay, so there is a freedom price, £22.48 if you're a freedom member. For both sets is just ridiculous.
So that works out at £11.24 per set.
That's from
19.99 down to 11.24.
Good size.
They are, and I did use those in the 9 o'clock one day special show to create a frame on my picture frame that I made.
So look, we all know how much everybody loves Leone's design work.
Yeah.
At that price, it's proved a very popular deal today. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Don't miss out. Okay, we're going to continue.
Right, so I thought we would use the beautiful birch trees with the deer, one of the deer, and just do a classic sort of Barbara landscape on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is classic.
When we have a look at this, you'll see that when we look, if I bring the stamps in beside it, there isn't a stamp where it, because they're just half trees, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to introduce that part of it.
Okay.
Okay. So to start off with, what we're going to do, I've already cut a piece of stencil card down to size.
So you could then go on and add foliage if you did that.
You could use the foliage from the other
seasons,
set. Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to ink up the large stamp first. Okay. And then I'm just going to stamp that down the side.
Lovely.
So just there, nice and easy, and job done. Okay. So then we're going to repeat that on the other side. So we're going to pop that just there. Okay. So you can see you get so much detail on these stamps. Then the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of the smaller trees, but I'm just going to partially ink it.
Okay.
So if I just ink up part of that tree there, and then what I'm going to do is just line it up roughly by eye. Okay, because it doesn't work, because it's a tree, so it can have branches coming out of wherever, can't it?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So there, you've got that on there. Okay. Next, I'm going to take my deer, or one of them, ink that up.
You ever seen reindeer in real life?
Probably. Yeah. On Christmas Eve when Santa's flying through the sky.
Of course. I got to feed some in Lapland.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're very greedy.
Are they? Okay, so we've stamped that out, so it's gorgeous.
That's nice.
Okay, real detail to it, and you've got that in 3 different sizes, so you can get that sort of depth on it. But what I need to do is put the landscape behind it. Now, if I put the landscape behind it, it's going to turn the trees blue, the reindeer blue, and everything else.
But I'm sure you have a plan.
We have, it's called drawing gum. So we've got this on the show.
This is very good, and one thing people tell me, artists tell me about the drawing gum, is that it doesn't clog up your brushes.
No.
So give them a clean
I'm
after.
using, just clean them with warm water. So I'm using the water brushes. So the drawing gum comes with the black archival ink pad and the stencil card as well.
We'll bring the details up onto your screen. Oh, sorry, it's already there. Look at that. How could I doubt producer Emily? I know. £18.98, but there is of course a freedom price on there, £17.08. Now, one thing you'll notice with the drawing gum, it's blue, and this is really useful because obviously you can see where
you can see where you've been, exactly. So what I'm doing is I'm just using the water brush as my applicator to do it. So because you don't really want to use a sort of a really good top quality brush, just in case you do forget to wash it.
Well, what I was, I tell you who was telling me about this, Matthew Palmer.
Right.
Yeah, really talented artist.
Yeah.
And he was saying the beauty of the drawing gum is that it won't clog up your brushes, because in the past there have been other sort of similar products, but you use a brush and that's it, the brush is done, you can't clean it. So he was right. And actually Lou, so many talented crafters, they all use it.
It is good, especially with the fine detailed areas as well. And as you say, you can see exactly where you've been. So rather than spend time doing all of that, we'll wash that up later.
Okay.
Ooh, a bit of a spillage there. Okay. Just get a kitchen roll.
So how long could you leave that before you clean it?
I'll clean it straight after the show, but then just some warm water. Just to do that.
You're such a tidy crafter, Paul.
Well, I can't have the mess. I'll end up putting something. So here's the one that I did the other day. So it's all ready to go. So you can see I've painted it. And because you've got the fine details on the water brushes, there's 3 different sizes that come with the watercolour pads. You can really get into the detailed areas of it.
Yeah. We'll bring up the details for watercolour brushes if you wanted to invest. £32.98 your price there, so you're getting the watercolour pad, you're also getting the Petite Journal set, and you're getting 6 watercolour brushes, 383-547 item number. Sorry, Paul.
Okay, so I want to create some heels now. Now I can do a Barbara and tear a piece of paper, but I want it a little bit more. Sometimes the tearing, you can tear it so many times until you get what you want. So the best thing that I find is on the blending mat, which comes with the ink accessories kit. You've already got the heels built into it.
Perfect, yeah.
So all I'm going to do is put that onto a piece of paper and then just tear along the edge.
Nicely done.
Okay, so I've now got my heels that I want.
This is a really silly question.
Okay.
Could you just not use that?
No, it's too thick.
Oh, okay.
You would
you
need to have paper. No, it's a good question. It is a good question. It's too thick. What would happen is that you would get a lip on it, and you would get like a shadow. You wouldn't get the closeness of it.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is put another piece of copy paper underneath. And we can start to put our heels in. So I'm going to take some low-tack tape just to hold it in place while I'm working.
Okay.
Just hold that down there.
Lovely.
Like that. And then I'm going to use the Artistry Mini Ink Pad, and there's a really nice, this is from the Haystack collection, and there's a really nice midnight blue in there. Okay.
And with those, I kind of see it, they're a lovely little taster menu.
There's 4 different options available, but it's great if you're going off to like craft classes and stuff like that, that you can take everything with you. So all I'm going to do now is squidge some out onto my blending mat. Okay, and then I'm going to take my Clarity stencil brushes to load up the brush. Okay, and what I'm going to do before I go on, I just want to test how much is on there. And all I'm going to do is just brush down. Okay, and it slowly starts to build the colour up.
It's one of these techniques, you can't appreciate the colour until you remove the mask.
No, that's right. And again, you could use the makeup sponges to go on and build it up a bit more intensely if you want to.
Are we planning on graduating, so keeping it dark at the bottom?
Dark at the bottom
lightening?
and then getting lighter at the top. Okay. So then we just load it up and we just keep going and keep going. One of the great things about the stencil brushes is that because of the quality of them, when you load up the ink, you can actually splay the brushes and you can get a lot more. So if you hold it down further, see how more intense the colour comes. So it's not that I'm pressing on harder, it's just that I'm sort of further down on there. Okay, so we've got one in place, so you can see now how it's starting to...
Now, next to the white paper, you would have been forgiven for thinking, no, it's not going to really stand out. The minute you pull that away, wow.
See, and then we can sort of change the angle.
Okay.
And I'm not going to put any more on the brush because I now want to sort of just get a lighter effect. And it doesn't matter that I'm going back over the bottom area because it will just intensify that.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we'll just lift that up. So you can see now how it's starting to get lighter and lighter.
And having that lightness is important because what it does is it gives the illusion of depth.
It does, yeah. So we'll just add a little bit more colour there. Okay. So
that's lovely.
Happy with that. And I'm going to just take a moon. They'll be on the website. This is one of the clarity moons. Just to put that into the sky. And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to load up a little bit more ink on the brush. And now I'm just going to brush over. And again, it really doesn't look as if I'm putting anything on there. Okay, and then I can go onto the moon and just spread out.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we'll just build that up a little bit. So it's when, as you say, when you reveal the mask, hopefully I've done enough. There we go.
Oh, wow.
You've just got that glow of the moonlight.
Do you mind if I lift that up?
No,
because we'll get, if it's just, sometimes overhead it's hard to see that. There we go.
There we go.
Isn't that lovely?
Very, very subtle. But obviously we don't want the tree or the deer blue.
No, we don't.
So now comes the reveal.
Okay.
So I'm going to use an eraser.
Okay.
See, and then you can use your finger, but I find you can get a blue because the ink is on the masking fluid.
Yeah.
You could potentially just transfer it.
Okay.
So
Lovely.
Just remove that out of the way.
Oh, this looks great, and so it's showing you how easy it is to work with the masking fluid. How effective
it is great. I mean, clarity would sort of potentially create a mask, but this is quite detailed, and to try and line it up.
That, I think, when you're talking about this kind of level of detail and cutting it up, I think I prefer to use the fluid.
Yeah, it is a lot easier. So then you can just remove the colour from there.
And as you are sort of working on the reindeer, I'm starting to see more detail coming through, and she's put some lovely little touches.
There is, and it's all about sort of like the finishing touches with Jane and sort of the attention to detail.
Yeah.
See, and then we can just remove that. But it's nice. I mean, on my finished one, I've gone on darker with the blue, but I knew time was going to sort of run out a little bit.
Yeah.
So you'd spend a little bit more time making it darker, and by making it darker, you'll get more of a dramatic look when you take the drawing gum off.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just get rid of all of that. Look how quick and easy it is to do. We'll just get rid of that. Okay. So then when you look at, if I put them side by side, you'll see it is a lot darker, so it does stand out more.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you a secret on this. When I was doing the prep for this one, I thought, right, I want to colour the deer in brown.
Okay.
So I started colouring the deer in brown, and it looked rubbish.
Okay.
And I thought, I'm not going through all that again. So I stamped one, cut one out, and stuck it on top.
Works. Works.
But it just shows that you can, I mean, I didn't do the antlers because I'd only started colouring there. So it shows that these are great for decoupage or covering up if you didn't
There's
want to.
always a solution.
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
a solution.
And then really, just to finish it off, all I've done is I've just popped it onto a card blank.
Yeah.
And then
Or
I've
we
used one of our
festive words. Now, with the festive words, you've got 4 sets are the Christmas, and the other ones are celebrations.
Yeah, so we can look in here. So we've got the Christmas ones at the bottom. So we could have Let's Celebrate, The Holly and the Ivy, Peace and Joy, 'Tis the Season to be Jolly, Happy Happy Holiday. What should we go for?
What's jumping out at you? I'm thinking Love Is All We Need.
Yep, perfect. So then we can just take that and we could pop that maybe, let's have a look, just across there.
Ah,
there we go.
Love is all we need.
And then just onto the card, and then that's it.
Awesome.
Easy as that.
I hope you've enjoyed that. Now, we are busy at the moment, and a show like this, I'm so happy that we are busy. Just another way to shop here, and we're just letting people know we have got flexi orders. I know most of you will be aware, but for benefit anyone new to Hochanda, we've got a video explaining more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. So what we're going to do, just have a recap of all these fantastic stamps. Just to remind everybody that once any option's gone, that is it, it has gone. Should we have a look at our Japanese geisha? It's stunning Japanese geisha, and you've also got the accessory set as well. Now, this is, just show everyone, so this is original artwork by Jane?
Yeah, from Jane. So Jane would have stamped those out or created the layout and printed them out and then obviously applied the colour to them. But it's just, you've got that beautiful corner, you've got a border, you've got the embellishments, and then you've got the accessories. So the accessories are going to work on their own, but the fan, that corner is gorgeous. Yeah. And that would work with the Venetian lady as well.
So just seeing here, just adding her onto a scene and using the fan, very effective decoupaging up. It actually looks like it's been crinkled, but it hasn't.
No, and that's all down to the colouring and the line art.
Or how about this again?
That's great.
Showing you don't need to
on there.
Love that.
Really nice.
Or what about this?
And then that's just using the fan.
I think that's
3
so
times.
effective.
It is so effective, isn't it? So Darren did that one, Daz.
Lovely. $9.79 your price if you do want to go for this offering. You are getting both. That's your Freedom price. If you're not a Freedom member, you're still getting a fantastic price. $13.99 your price. 259-300 your item number. Now, Venetian lady, really capturing the beauty of Venice.
Really, really do. I think she's absolutely gorgeous. And when you look at what you're getting on there, you've got that beautiful sort of beaded border, but then you've also got the mask as well. So you could stamp out the mask and then obviously overlay it onto her eyes.
Adding now look at that. Adding the mask on there
sort of changes it,
and that
doesn't
border
it?
in the background. That is a lovely little inspiration. This is Jane's original artwork, so just showing you one direction you can go, but just it really does give you such a wonderful platform to inject some colour, have some fun with it. I think on the particular mask, get some metallics on there, gold.
Yeah,
really nice.
absolutely.
$9.99 your price, but if you're a Freedom member, $8.99 your price. 617-260 your item number. Now we have the boy and the frog. But he's also got a dog. And you've also got the car wash in there as well. So this is one of our demonstrations that Paul kindly shared with us a little earlier. Just charming little scenes.
It is. It's just sort of, it's pure innocence.
Yeah,
I think.
I think that's a good description.
They are. It's just gorgeous design.
It's that inquisitive nature. You can imagine little boys are like, "What's this?"
Yeah. Little frog on his way home from school.
His homework is
what's great, because Jane's created the different sort of sketched elements to it, it leads you into the imagery, doesn't it? They've got the dog, sort of, he's found the frog as well.
I love it. All
It
three
just
of them
changes
just having a
it
play. You've got the little
completely,
bird there.
Birds on there.
Lovely little scenes. Now, you're not just getting the boy and his friends, the frog and the dog. You're also getting the car wash. I know I pointed this out earlier on, but I just think it's a lovely little touch being able to change the sentiment on the license plate, because it could be just for you. Best dad, come on, that's touching. And then you've got the clear one as well. $9.79 your price, $659 400 your item number. Now, a very popular option as well. Everything's pretty much been busy. This is nice. This is the girls.
It's gorgeous. So we've got the girls on a bench, we've got the girl on the pony, and then the girl on the swing. 3 beautiful sort of collections for sisters, daughters, granddaughters. Absolutely gorgeous.
And they're just lovely, lovely scenes. So just swinging on that beautiful tree, sister, daughter, granddaughter, may all your wishes come true.
And again,
kisses.
with that rosette, you can put best friend in there, you've got well done that can go in there.
And then you've also got the scene with the 2 girls on the bench.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely stands, beautiful designs. And you have got a 50% saving if you're a Freedom member, $14.99 your price, 860188 your item number. So that's your Freedom price, or $19.99 if you're not a Freedom member. Now, we have got our reindeer trio and the birch tree. So all about, you were saying earlier on, Paul, it's about getting that sense of scale.
It was all about, perspective. So the birch trees are in the different sizes, so you can create that sort of depth in it. And then because you've got the reindeer in the 3 different sizes as well, you can create the same sort of effect.
Oh, that's nice.
But how simple and elegant is that, just as like a topper?
Yeah. Oh, what about this? Lovely. Oh, they're seeing the 2 together.
This is good. Let's have a look. So look, you've got this lovely little easel card there.
Very good. And that could be like mama reindeer or papa reindeer.
Yeah.
Don't female reindeers have antlers?
I don't know.
Okay, so I don't think I do. $9.79 your price there. 160380 your item number. We will move on. We've got more for you.
And this is gorgeous. If we look at the sample up here.
Yeah.
If we have a look there, you'll see that the sample there is incorporating those reindeers with that big tree. So the reindeers from the previous collection
it's like a little
perfectly.
herd.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Running through the woods.
Love it. And this tree is staggering. All right, got to give you details because we're running out of time. $9.79 your price, 748-113 your item number. We have just enough time to show you the final offering here. So
the holly and berries and the holly and berries and the poinsettias.
Yes. $13.99 your price, but if you're a Freedom member, that price comes down to $9.79, and this is an example of what you can be doing. Paul, can I just say a massive thank you, because I've really enjoyed this hour, and it's just I know it's important.
And thank you to Jane.
Yeah.
Obviously,
well, that's
her
the whole
artwork
point.
and her legacy just carries on.
You hit the nail on the head. It's all about legacy, and it's about remembering and sharing Jane's artwork and keeping that alive. So thank you so much for all your company and for it being a busy show. We can't wait to see what you're going to be doing.
Busy.
Share the designs on Clarity Worldwide.
Clarity Worldwide, yeah,
we would love to see those. Paul, thank you so much. Are you going to be back at 5?
5 o'clock with Last Call, one-day special.
Do not miss it. I know Paul has lots more he would love to share with you. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. We have got plenty more coming up in just a moment. So, coming up next, we have got Ultimate Finish. After that, Crafting with Clarity, and then Jane Davenport, one-day special. But I see that Alex is on the other side of the studio, and she's got some very important news for you. So I'm going to hand over to lovely Alex.
Hello. Lovely Christmas jumper, by the way, Yanis. Very, very nice indeed. Right, so we have got some dies. They're part of the deal of the day. They're lovely Leonie's, her designs here, and they're really beautiful. But of course they have been produced by Clarity, our Barbara. They are so Leonie, aren't they? Because they're all squiggly and scribbly. I really like these. So in this one, how many have we got? We've got 3 deluxe cutting dies. So you've got the small, the medium and the large. I think they're just something that little bit different, don't you think? And then we've also got the hearts as well. And in this one, 2 dies. This one's really quite a large size die actually. But they've got that really gorgeous style. And of course, all sorts of different occasions you could be using these for. Because it's all about what sentiment that you put on. So I think you will use these again and again and again. So, of course, our deal of the day, it's got a massive saving, £17.50 off. That's if you're a Freedom member. So the price you're paying today, unless, of course, it sells out before tomorrow morning, is £22 and some change if you're a Freedom member. Item number there is 308952. But as I said, very, very useful dies. Also, of course, must point out that it's that blue metal. It's very, very easy to release the dies. I mean, you'll also see on Final Call when Paul is demonstrating how easy these dies release the cardstock. So it's very, very good. A really lovely price for you. Remember, £17.50 saving, which is just awesome. Right, I'm going to run to the other side of the studio.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Yes, it is Ultimate Finish. How are you doing, Stan?
I'm doing very good.
Long time no see.
It is. I've been with a lot of the other your friends, presenters here.
Yeah.
It's the first time with you for a long time.
For a long time.
But it's worth it, though. Worth waiting for, because this is the best ever.
Honestly, this is a cracker. Look, it should be £87.90 for all of this. You're paying nowhere near that. £17.91. Just get on the phone lines already. What are we getting, Stan? And how can you do this at this price?
There's only one reason, and Hochanda have got all the stock. So once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
We're changing the packaging design, not the product. Just the packaging design is being changed early in the new year, and you've got all the product. We didn't want two packaging designs.
No.
So you're going to sell out all the original packaging design.
Right, so we've got it here.
That's why it's a giveaway price, absolute giveaway.
Lovely.
What we've got is we've got 4 bottles of the Waterless Wash and Wax. That's 750ml in each bottle, 3 litres in total. We've got 2 bottles of the amazing carpet and upholstery cleaner and stain remover, and 4 of the ultimate microfiber cloths. If you go direct onto the company's website right now or any time this year, you will have seen it for £87.90.
Okay,
there you
go.
This package, as I say, there's not a vast amount of stock, and once it's gone, it has gone.
So this is a Hochanda exclusive. It is an amazing deal. We really appreciate you doing this for us.
And we're going to ship it all out on Monday, so all being well, as long as the couriers do their job. Ideal Christmas present.
Absolutely.
It should be there for Christmas.
Now, as you know, actually, Stan, my other half loves this stuff. He's put it to the test, you know, so, you know, a lot of people have put it to the test, actually. So let me give you the details. £19.90. You're saving £68. 189,476. If you haven't yet seen how this works, Stan will show you in a minute. But for those of you who know how this works and want to stock up, we wanted to get you to get it right now.
Because it will never be repeated.
Right, never again this bundle. No,
once it's gone, it has gone.
And it's even better if you're a Freedom member. £17.91. That's a whopping $69.99 off. As Stan said, go to the Ultimate Finish website. You can check out the prices on there. The usual price is £87.90. 189,476 is your item number. We've got another fantastic bundle here. What have we got here?
Again, not a vast amount of stock. Once it's gone, 2 bottles of the amazing Time Trim Restore. We'll show you later in the show how amazing this is, and 2 of these sponge applicators, and 2 bottles of the Windscreen Washer Concentrate. Now, one of these bottles will make 5 of these gallon jugs.
Wow.
All you do is you put 8 capfuls in the jug and fill it up with water, but don't do that. Keep it in your glove box, 8 capfuls in your washer bottle, fill up with water, do that 5 times.
That's it.
But you've got 2 bottles, so that's going to do that 10 times.
I love this. I mean, our Charlotte, our producer, was saying she goes through tons of bottles of these, so this is the perfect stocking filler as well for someone.
£11.99 for 1 bottle.
Normally.
£11.99 for 1 bottle, so you're getting all this.
Yeah.
for free virtually.
Look at that. Again, the usual price is £47.96, £36 saving, £11.96 is all you're paying. Wow, okay, so 10% of the stock has already gone on this. If you're a Freedom member, even better, your quid's in, £10.76. That's all you're paying for your 2 tyre and trim, 2 windscreen fluid and the 2 sponge applicators, 411066.
You'll never be repeated again.
That
so
one
the
either.
packaging's changing, product's not changing, but it will never be repeated. That is an extra special deal just to clear that last amount of stock. Not a vast amount of stock. So
Nice. So this deal is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. Now, going back to your wash and wax, carpet cleaner and ultimate microfiber cloths, because this is what Stan's going to demo next, you are saving that £69.99. £69.99 you are saving. That is incredible. 189476. So this is what you're getting: the 4 ultimate wash and wax, the 2 carpet cleaners and 4 ultimate microfiber cloths. There you go. Right, let's see it in action.
I've seen one bottle of waterless wash and wax selling for £14.99.
I don't want to pay that. No.
So the secret is give it a shake.
Okay.
Shake it to activate it, and then all you do is spray it on. I suggest spray it on 1 panel at a time. We'll show you later on the whole car being cleaned.
Look at
Just
this.
spray it onto like the door or the bonnet or the boot lid. Spray it on, give it a wipe over 1 cloth, and that cleans it. Give it a wipe over the 2nd cloth, that busts it up to the ultimate showroom shine finish in seconds. And remember, this is an old piece of scrap here. Look at it. Look at that deep, deep shine.
You can see the bottle in it. Look at that.
And that's because the carnauba wax in there and the kaolin clay gives that shine and gives that protection. Now you see the cleaning, you can see the polishing. What you can't see is the protection.
Because things like, you know, bird droppings, all that sort of thing, it can rust.
Tree sap, you know, the flies and that on the front. So to show you the protection, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray some enamel spray paint on there.
Right.
And we'll leave it to dry under the hot studio lights. It'll take about 2 or 3 minutes to dry hard on there. Okay. And then I'll show you how easy it is to... I could remove it quite easy now it's wet. Yeah. But let's let it dry on there.
Okay, and there's no trickery in this. This is... We're not going to touch this, but obviously we don't want to sit here for 2 minutes waiting to watch that dry. So, have a little look at this video we've got to show you.
Well, this is a large car, as you can see. And this is how to use the product. Just spray it onto 1 panel, just spray it onto the front wing there. Giving it a wipe over 1 cloth. I'm not working that fast. We've speeded it up a bit. Because it actually took 13 minutes, start to finish, not just to clean that car, but to clean it, polish and protect it all in one go without any water. So if you're on a water meter, you're saving money again.
Absolutely.
And you're not getting all wet and dirty either. And you notice I'm using it on all the car. I'm using it on the paintwork. I'm using it on the chrome, the aluminium trim, the glass, the mirrors. At the front, when I go to the front, I'm removing the bugs. You'll see it's used on the alloy wheels, to clean the alloy wheels. Other waterless wash and wax manufacturers make additional products to clean the wheels, clean the glass and clean the bugs.
This can go on virtually everything. That's what we're saying here. So, I mean, this car, like you said, it's a large car. The last thing I would want to do is get the water and the hose out.
Oh, yeah.
What happens if you live in a flat as well, and you know, a high-rise apartment? You don't want to have to keep lugging all the water down, etc. So this is completely water-free.
Exactly. And if you're on a water meter, obviously it's costing you money for every drop of water. Do you know what it costs? It can use about 200 litres to clean the average car.
Wow.
And you see, look, take the bugs are coming off with the same product, not using another product. And look, even the alloy wheels.
Even the wheels.
Even the alloy wheels, the same product.
Yeah. How long did it take you to actually clean that car, would you say?
13 minutes start to finish. That's why they've speeded some of it up there so you can see the whole job.
And again, you can see the clouds in that bonnet, can't you? That is the shine that you get. But it's also, as you said, the protection.
That's right. The protection is very, very important. I'd like to give that just another 30 seconds to a minute. There's a few, well, it's loads. You see, we're surrounded by customer stories from Hochanda customers of their experience with Ultimate Finish.
Look at that board. That's amazing. So let's have a little read of some of these. I have been in the motor trade all my life, and for many years I had my own car dealership and have used many of the world's best polishers, including other brands of waterless wash and wax products. In my opinion, nothing compares to Ultimate Finish in the quality of the shine and protection, which is very important to me. I have now retired, but I have owned a classic Jaguar for 47 years, and my hobby is to take it to classic car shows, where I constantly get people asking me how I keep my car looking like new. I always tell them I use Ultimate Finish and encourage them to use it on their cars. Ultimate Finish is a truly amazing product, and the only product I will ever use on my car, and that's by Ian Wells from Sudbury. Thank you.
Oh, look at this.
That's
How about a Ferrari?
Oh, my other half would love that one.
Beautiful car.
I have always used Ultimate Finish as it's easy to use and the shine is just outstanding. I've taken my car to lots of car shows, and everyone always asks me, how do I get that deep finish? I even have the local dealership now asking me how I keep the car so clean. So that is by Paul. Should we do one more?
Yeah, pick one at random.
Pick one at
There's
random.
loads more behind us there as well.
Let's have that one then.
Right.
Having tried your Ultimate Polish, I find it is the best, easiest, quickest and smear-free polish I've ever used. Thank you for this product, Neville from Cheam. So there's loads more testimonials. You get testimonials literally almost every day.
All the time.
Yeah?
And one bottle can clean, polish and protect up to around 8 cars.
8 cars?
And you're getting 4 bottles, plus the 2 bottles of carpet and upholstery cleaner and stain remover.
Absolutely. Now, before you do that, we'll just make sure we come to the shop. We are approaching 20% of the stock gone already.
I'm not surprised. But try and move that.
Okay.
That is baked onto that surface.
I am trying,
completely
Stan, I'm
baked
trying.
on. Now, give it a shake.
Yeah.
I'm going to spray that on. Now, what's happening now is the powerful surfactants in Ultimate Finish are gradually just easing that away from that protective coating. Now, look, I'm not working hard.
No.
There's no abrasives in Ultimate Finish. I mean, a lot of people will understand abrasive polish. Years ago, I had a blue car. I had tar come up from the road service. This was before Ultimate Finish was invented.
Yeah.
And I went to the auto parts dealer and I said, have you got something that will remove this tar?
Yeah.
And they said, we've got this abrasive polish. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but it will get it off.
Yeah,
it
but...
did take it off. I looked at my cloth and it was bright blue.
No!
Taking a layer of my paint off, just a small layer, thin layer.
Yeah.
But you notice there's no red paint on there. All there is the product and the white spray paint. That's all that's on there.
See, that is so impressive, isn't it? So that's all about your protection as well. Now, also, there's some before and after pictures. I love this story. We tell the caravan story, Stan.
Well, I was driving along one day, a road I'd never been down before, and I saw this caravan in the driveway. So I thought, that's the dirtiest caravan I've ever seen. So I knocked on the door, this lovely lady answered, and I said, would you mind if we cleaned your caravan for you? And she looked at me with a bit of a strange look. She said, what's the catch? How much is it going to cost? And so I said, it's not going to cost you anything. There's no catch. I said, all I want to do is take a couple of photographs.
Right.
She said, it's been there for 8 years. You'll never get it clean.
There,
well,
look.
there was the result. And the interesting thing is, we drove down that road a few weeks later because a friend of ours had moved house. That's why we went down this road to visit them the first time.
Yeah.
Went down there a few weeks later to visit them. Caravan had gone. Now, either she sold it or she's using it, but it'd been there for 8 years and hadn't been moved.
See, that is incredible. Again, that just shows you the power of our fantastic Ultimate Finish. Now, we've also got a fabulous testimonial video. Have a little look. It's really quite something.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a show and finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
Now, that's really quite something, because those are the professionals.
Well, top of the range cars,
Yeah,
you know, they're 100, 200,000 pound cars there. You know, when you get the 6 numbers, that's the place you go to get the car, isn't it?
I wish I could, yes. But it's really quite an interesting testimonial. Now, as not only do you get your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax, but you've also...
And for the Ultimate Microfiber, which will show you later in the show how powerful these are.
Yep,
They're
lovely.
not just for the car, but for around the home. But you're also getting 2 bottles of the carpet and upholstery cleaner and powerful stain remover as well.
Right.
And I'll show you the power of it. This here is some red wine.
No!
I don't suggest you do this, although literally just weeks after this product was launched, about 3 years ago, then I went to my daughter's house. She just moved into a new house. This is actually this is an offcut of her carpet. Yeah. And it was on Christmas Day, and I spilt a glass of red wine right in the middle of her carpet.
Bet she wasn't happy with you.
I couldn't blame it on my grandson, although I was helping him with his toys there.
Yeah.
But anyway, luckily she had the first bottle of the production line.
Right.
So it hadn't even been used. Went to the cupboard, got it out, and this is what I did. Exactly that. That was the red wine.
This is magic.
In seconds. And this is black coffee here in seconds. Now, the way to do this is, I'm not spending much time on this, but normally what you would do, and this is black magic marker.
Right.
This is wax crayon.
Wax.
Here, yeah. And what you'd normally do is you'd spray it on. I'm jetting that on. Now, if you've got a stain, I would suggest jet it.
Yeah.
And if it's like just an area, like in your car, that you just want to freshen up, then just turn it round to a spray and spray the area so you get more of an area covered. And it's got a lovely light citrus fragrance to it as well. So if you're freshening up your car carpets, or even just in the entrance to your house, you get that lovely light fragrance as well. That's the first stage.
Wow.
Then you've got, it's virtually done.
Yeah.
But then just give it a wipe over with a damp cloth, just cold water, that's all that's on there. And then I would suggest go over with a dry cloth, just to dry the fibres, and then just let it air dry then before you walk on it. But look, like new again in seconds.
How is this working, Stan? It's magic.
It took years and years to develop this. Even just the fragrance took a long time because it's not easy to smell it. It's not a powerful fragrance, it's just a light citrusy fragrance.
Right, I have a question. Yeah. Me being me, will it get blusher and lipstick off the carpet?
I don't use that, so I've tried it on many stains, loads of stains, and I'm yet to find something that's beaten me. I'm not going to say it's going to get every stain out. How can I? You know, there must be millions of products.
But that's impressive.
Red wine. But I think what's even more impressive,
go for
this here, it's been on here for about a year. This is red wine.
Right.
It goes a funny colour, and this is black coffee. So let's try it on this. It's
Why
been
not?
on here for about a year.
Good grief, if it comes off.
And this is the black coffee.
You can see it, look.
Well, what it's doing, it's not actually gone yet. What it's doing, it's encapsulating all of those fibres and where the stain is, and it's lifting the stain away from the fibres, ready for me to transfer it to the cloth.
It's amazing.
And look, that's a stain that's been on there for about a year, I would say, that is. And this here is the red wine. Same thing. Now, normally what you do is you'd spray it on, you'd leave it for about 30 to 60 seconds just to soak into the fibres, and then go over it with a damp cloth, and then the dry cloth, and that's it, it's done.
And I have to say, it does have that nice scent to it as well.
Yeah, it's just, it's not overpowering, it's just a very light fragrance to it, citrus fragrance.
Yeah, now, Stan, we are over 20% of the stock gone of this wonderful bundle. We've got another video to show you. Have a little look at this. So what have we got here then, Stan?
I went to this scrapyard and I said to the dealer there, I said, I'd like to buy a seat. And that was the seat in the old red car.
Right.
They said, what seat do you want? And I said, I want the dirtiest seat you've got in the scrapyard. I don't care what car it is. That was the seat I bought.
Yeah.
I took it home, and you can see I'm not working hard here. I just wanted to transform half of that seat. It had been in the scrapyard with broken windows for years, right at the back of the scrapyard. There was mould on it, there was dirt and grime and grease. And I just literally just sprayed the product on. I gave it a light wipe over because I'm just agitating those fibres in the upholstery. And you can see with one session of going over that, it's almost brought that up like new.
Absolutely.
I went over it with a second time, just with a light spray, gave it a wipe over. I went over it with a dry cloth. It was almost bone dry, and that half of the seat was almost like brand new.
Looks it, yeah.
And it took me maybe 4 or 5 minutes at the most for a seat that had been a scrapyard for years.
It's so impressive, isn't it? I love it. So if you're just joining us, this deal with this bundle won't be repeated.
No.
Tell us again why this is.
It won't be gift wrapped either. We're just showing you can make. It will come in 2 boxes.
Yeah.
The carpet and an upholstery cleaner will be in 1 box. This will be in the other box. So you can make 2 Christmas gifts out of it if you want.
Absolutely.
Or put the 2 together and give them a double Christmas gift.
Double whammy. So how are you being able to bring it to us at this price?
The packaging is going to be changed.
Right.
The product's not changing. The packaging design is going to be, there's going to be a massive change. It's going to look lovely, the packaging.
Okay.
But we wanted to sell off all the original packaging, so the whole lot of the original packaging is with Hochanda. And once it's gone, it has gone. It's a clearance.
Thank you. So have a little look. Oh my gosh, 30% now of the stock has gone. If you went right now to www.ultimate-finish.com, this is what you'd be paying for this bundle.
That's right, yeah. And any time this year, if you've gone on there, that's what you would pay direct from the manufacturer.
I mean, they're great prices as they are anyway, but the fact that you have brought this down to a $69.99 saving...
It's just to clear this batch of stock. I say, once it's gone, it will never be repeated again. Never has been done in the past, it won't be in the future.
So it's your little Christmas present from Stan. So you're getting 4 of your Ultimate Waterless Wash and Wax.
That's right.
You're getting 2 of your Ultimate Finish Carpet and Upholstery Cleaner, which we've just seen in action, which was awesome. And you're getting 4 Ultimate Microfiber Cloths for just £17.91. That is absolutely a cracking deal. 189,476. We are now over 30% of the stock gone, because you can see that this is a great deal. So we've chatted a lot about our waterless wash and wax and of course our carpet and upholstery cleaner, but these are not to be forgotten.
Do you know, if those were $19.99 on their own, and I've seen high-grade microfiber cloth selling for £5 for one, which is about the price of 4 of those, if that was that price, once you've used them, you'll see how good they are.
Amazing.
Because you just don't use fabric softener. The demonstration cloths that I've been using for over 9 years, I haven't worn one out yet, and they're still working just as good as they did on day one.
Brilliant.
And they are so powerful. So many uses around the home as well.
We've got a little video actually. Here
we
go.
can show you. This is a quick view of how to use them around the home. When I get out of the shower, I don't clean the shower. I just use the Ultimate Microfiber. It's so absorbent, just give it a quick wipe over and it's bone dry. And all the soap suds and all the everything that's dripped down there, all the smears, the water smears, look, it's crystal clear. The same with the mirrors in the bathroom. All I've got on there is just a little bit of cold water, just damp. And then go out with the dry one. That's the mirror cleaned. There's the tiles cleaned, no chemicals.
I was going to say.
Cold water, that's all I've used. Same on the sink, on the chrome, on the porcelain. Just cold water, no chemicals.
It's fantastic.
I don't like using chemicals so much in the bathroom and the kitchen, you know, unless we have to. For dusting, use them dry. Because there's millions of fibres, less than 1/100th the thickness of a human hair, they just grab hold of, and they're wedge shaped, so they just grab hold of the dust like a magnet.
What about sort of aftercare, like washing? Can we wash them?
Yeah, just throw them in the washing machine or hand wash them, just don't use fabric softener.
What would that do?
It would just flatten the fibres. If you do that, just wash them again without fabric softener.
Brilliant.
But look, for soaking up spills, look at this, so absorbent that when I wiped that over, that was about half a pint of milk there, that was almost bone dry to touch in just those few seconds. In the kitchen, especially I don't use chemicals around the cooker and the microwave where there's food, so that's just damp. Obviously I've let that go cold, and then just used it slightly damp, then went over with the dry one, just give it a quick wipe over, and the microwave, all around the kitchen. It makes cleaning so quick and easy, and you don't have to get any chemicals either.
Of course, then you're saving money as well without having to buy in the chemicals too.
And there's 4 of those included as well.
I know.
So not just for cleaning your car, your caravan or your motorbike, use them around the home as well.
Now we're rapidly approaching 40% of the stock gone. This is an exclusive deal to us here at Hochanda. Please snap this up. This is going to make somebody very happy for Christmas.
What a brilliant Christmas gift. And that's, I mean, that price, I mean, you know, sort of £80
so you could hint that you paid the original price, you see, they'd never know.
If they see it on the website, that's what they'll see, the price.
Exactly. Now we've got another bundle for you. So of course we've got our windscreen wash, and then you've also got 2 of those, 2 of the tire and trim, and 2 of your sponges, tire and tire
I'll show you those working in a moment.
Lovely.
For all the plastic and rubber trim around your car, the tyres, you know when you go to a used car dealership, you look around, it looks like it's all brand new tyres on the car. Obviously they don't put brand new tyres on all the cars, they make them look like new. I'll show you I can do that in about 30 seconds with this product. And this here is a dream product. Instead of going and getting these big jugs of windscreen washer fluid, which is a gallon or 5 litre jug of that, this here will make 5 of these, 1 bottle. You're getting 2 bottles.
Yeah.
So they'll make 10 of these.
Yeah.
But my tip is don't do that. You can put 8 capfuls in there and fill it up with water, and you can do that 5 times. Don't do it. Keep this in your glove box or in the boot of your car. When you run out of washer fluid, take the cap off, just put 8 capfuls in your washer bottle, stop at the first garage, fill up with water. You can do that 5 times for each bottle.
See, that's such good value again. So these could be, you know, 1 in each stocking if you're going to give these as a gift. And then what about our, of course, tyre and trim?
These are $11.99 direct from the company for 1 bottle.
Okay.
1 bottle, and you're getting all of these.
All of these. And you've also put the applicators in, so they're nice and easy to use, ergonomically designed.
That's it, they're shaped. So the tyre and trim is just to restore that new look on all your plastic and your rubber trim and your tyres in seconds.
Well, we're going to see that in action then. Now, for all of this lovely bundle, it's $11.96. However, if you're a Freedom member, just £10.76. How much did you say one of those windscreen washers are?
$11.99, one bottle.
One bottle is more than what you're paying for everything on screen. That is incredible. 20% of the stock of this one has gone. 411066. Now, Stan promised to show you tyre and trim. Here we go.
And none of these will be repeated. Well, I say they won't be repeated. There might be one repeat show if there's any stock left. I don't know. But once the stock's gone, it has gone.
Okay.
So all you do with this is just spray a little bit on the applicator, and then on your plastic and your rubber trim, and the same on your tyres, inside and out, and it's a clear formulation.
Right.
And as you see, there's no work. You give it a wipe over with the applicator, give it a wipe over with the Ultimate Microfiber, and look at that old piece of scrap from the scrapyard, restored like new, just in that, what, couple of seconds?
Yeah, I mean, it's so quick. And again, I think it's worth repeating that that's clear, so don't worry about the colour of your car.
Exactly, and it's for inside and out, all your plastic and rubber trim.
That's great.
And it gives UV protection as well, which in the summertime, where the sun's beating through the windscreen onto your dashboard and maybe your door panels that may be plastic or there's some rubber trim, it gives that UV protection as well.
UV protection, I really think that's amazing too. So it's £10.76. That is all you are paying if you are a Freedom member. Do you want to talk us through this as well? Got another lovely video.
Yeah, sure. Well, this is the tyre and trim in action on the rubber trim at the back of the car. And you see, just in seconds, restoring that rubber trim back to new. It's sort of grey, it goes grey looking, you know, with the... And look at the rubber treads on the side of the car. You can see that piece to the left is very dull and greyish. But look, just in seconds, just giving that a light rub over, wipe over with an Ultimate Microfiber. Now watch these tyres. This is how the used car dealerships make the tyres look like new. Spray it on, quick wipe. It's just those finishing touches, you know, you've got the car gleaming with the ultimate finish. Spend 30 seconds on each tyre and restore that so it looks like you put brand new tyres on the car.
Doesn't it? And like you said, a lot of the car show places, they'll use this.
That's right. This is the secret of making it look like brand new tyres on your car.
Brand new. Now, we're already approaching 30% of the stock gone. I think at these prices, a lot of you are going for both bundles that we've got on the show.
Well, it's not going to happen again. You know, as I say, once this stock has gone, it's gone. The new packaging will be coming in, the new designs. There'll be some good deals. We'll always give good deals to Hochanda, but there'll be nothing close to this.
Oh, bless you.
This is a clearance of the old-style original packaging.
Lovely. 411066. Now, if you're not yet a Freedom member, seriously, please become one, because the deals that we've got are absolutely ultimate, literally. So here's Janice to tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, if you are just joining us, Stan is in the building and he has brought us an exclusive package here with this deal. For anybody just joining us, Stan, how on earth are you doing a $69.99 saving?
Well, the packaging is being changed. The design of the packaging is being changed, and it's going to be launched early in the new year.
Okay.
And we didn't want two designs of packaging. So all this packaging, the original packaging, before the new packaging is launched, has come to Hochanda. And it's a clearance price. It will never ever be repeated again. And it won't come gift wrapped in Christmas gifts, unfortunately.
You can do that.
But you can make a couple of beautiful Christmas gifts, or one double pack, the whole lot, one Christmas gift.
Now, we are half the stock gone, so there's no change in the actual wonderful formula.
No.
It's just going to be the packaging. That's why Stan is bringing us this deal. You're getting 4 of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax, 2 of your carpet and upholstery cleaner, and 4 of your ultimate microfiber cloth. Now, these bottles will come with one nozzle.
That's right. All you do is, when you finish with that one, just take this off. There's a little bung in there, seal in there. Take that off. Just unscrew this, put it onto the next bottle, and the same there.
Yeah.
These are just refill bottles, but don't refill it. Just put the trigger onto the other bottles.
Excellent. So, £19.90, but it's even better if you're a Freedom member. 189476 is the item number. It's just £17.91. We are now over half the stock gone. So, do you want to talk us through these before and after pictures, Stan?
Yeah, sure. This, as you see, this Range Rover here was absolutely... It was actually my daughter's car, and I asked her not to clean it for 3 months.
Right.
She wasn't very happy.
Yeah,
I said, look, I'll bring it up showroom finish afterwards. So she did. 3 months, it hadn't been cleaned. And then, in less than 13 minutes, I transformed it to that ultimate showroom shine finish with the ultimate finish.
Here it is.
And
look at that shine. But it's not just about the shine, is it, Stan?
No,
because
it's the protection as well.
Absolutely.
So you're doing 3 jobs in one without any water. You're cleaning, you're polishing, and you're protecting all in one go.
Lovely. Now, what you've got here, I can see. So, is the formula in the bottle? Is this what it looks like?
It's like a 2-part formulation.
Yeah.
So you shake it to activate it,
Right.
shake it to mix it together. This was the original bottle, and it's a little bit awkward to hold. So again, we like to design something that really is the ultimate.
Absolutely.
It's so comfortable, so you can go around your car, give it a shake. Well, say car, caravan, motorbike. Just a little tip I want to tell you, if you've got a motorbike, don't do what I've just done and spray it onto the motorbike. And the reason for that is, first of all, that cleans it, and then the second cloth polishes it.
Look at that.
Dust it up to that showroom shine finish in seconds without any water. Now, the reason I say don't do that on a motorbike is there's certain areas on a motorbike where you won't want that glaze finish.
Because it's, you know,
exactly,
it's really
like on your handlebars
Yeah.
and your foot treads. So what you do for a motorbike is you spray it onto the cloth.
Yeah.
And then you apply the cloth to exactly the areas where you do want that glaze finish. So you get the same job done, but there's no overspray that's going to go on to areas where you don't want that finish.
Look at that, and look at this. It's amazing, this one. Just the shine that you get, the protection. Right, this is Are you ready?
Yeah.
What is this you're spraying on?
This is enamel spray paint.
Right.
And the reason I've done that is, obviously, I can show you the cleaning, I can show you the polishing, so you see the shine. What I can't show you is the protection. Here in the studio, we can almost feel it, because like a glazed, silky finish.
There is.
And that's why it tends to stay cleaner for longer, because it repels a lot of the dirt. So what I've done is I've sprayed that enamel spray paint on. Take about 2 or 3 minutes to dry under these hot lights.
Yep, that's okay.
So we'll come back to it.
I can read you a testimonial, because we were talking about motorbikes. Now, I've got to find it because I can't read it on the monitor. Let me go find it, thank you. Oh, Stan.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hi, Stan. I have never been... Hi, Stan. I have never been one to buy things from a TV advert, but thought I would give Ultimate Finish a try on my Harley Davidson. Having spent 22 years in the army polishing things from boots, truck and metals, I hope I've read that right. I know how much work can go into getting the shine required. What a great product. It does what it says on the label. Simple and easy, giving my bike a fantastic shine in half the normal time, just as well as I was cleaning it outside in winter temperatures. I used it on the paint, chrome and exhaust with great results. Even some of the guys commented that they thought I had the bike paintwork touched up. It is a 2009 bike. The micro towels did a great job as well, nice and soft and easy to wash and dry. I will be recommending this product to my friends, all the guys and girls in the local Harley Davidson chapter and the people I work with at Nissan in Sunderland. The old motto of work smarter, not harder really came into practice here. Thanks for a great product. That's from John Askin in County Durham. I do apologise, it's just too small. I was struggling to read that there. Right, so here is the product again. 60% of the stock gone. You're getting 4 of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax and 2 of the carpet cleaner plus 4 microfiber cloths. 189476.
I'd like to give that another 30 seconds or so just to really bake on there. So just pick one at random now.
That one will do. Have we seen this one?
No.
Let's have that one. Oh, look at that car. My car is a Sunbeam Alpine and has appeared on display at the Goodwood Revival, Silverstone Classic and most recently twice at the Classic Motor Show, once as runner-up in Classic Car of the Year. Ultimate Finish is so quick and with no mess or water. I prepared the car in position on the stand. It looked marvellous when done. Cars look their best with that great sparkling finish. That's from John in Wiltshire. Thanks, Dan. Oh, here's another one with the motorbike. Yeah. I was amazed at the finish that was achieved with very little effort. Metal, plastic, painted metal and chrome. I'm sure you'll agree that the Harley looks like new using your product with a really deep shine on the paintwork and chrome. I would also like to say that the microfiber cloths are really excellent too, and we now use one on our large shower after each shower to wipe down the tiles and glass screen. Very good. Thanks, Stan. How are we doing with that?
Yeah, that should be dry. I mean, try and move that. That is baked on there now, completely baked on. Now, this is really to show you the protection, because the protective coating is invisible. So, you can't see it, obviously. So what I'm going to do is that enamel paint that's on there is just on that invisible coating that's protecting the paintwork. Now you can see there the Ultimate Finish. There's no abrasives in Ultimate Finish. You're not going to get all your red paint come off, as you can see there.
Can see.
Now all I've done there is given it a wipe over, given it a buff up, and there's the paint gone in those few seconds, and we're back to that ultimate showroom shine finish.
Fabulous.
In seconds.
Look at that. And again, we were saying, so you can use it on your cars, your caravans, your motorcycles, and the, what do you call them?
PVC windows.
Thank you. I can
and
never
conservatories
remember.
and the glass and the frames.
Yeah.
Brings those up like new again. Beautiful.
Lovely stuff. So again, £17.91 is all you're paying today. Now, here we go. Here's Stan. We've sped him up a little bit.
Benny Hill.
Yes. So here we go. This took you how long, Stan, to clean?
13 minutes from start to finish.
And it's a big car, as you can see.
Yeah, big car. And normally that would take, to polish it, would take a couple of hours to polish a car that size. Easy, a couple of hours.
And no water, absolutely none. Just the Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax and your microfiber cloth.
Exactly. And you could waste like 200 litres of water. So if you're on a water meter, it's all wasted money and effort as well.
Oh. I was going to say, plus as well, if you want to clean the car in this freezing weather, when you've got your hands full of water,
if you're lucky enough to have a garage, you can clean it and polish it in your garage in just minutes. And you notice I'm not just using it on the paintwork, I'm using it on the whole car. Yep. I'm using it on the paintwork, the glass, the chrome, the aluminium, the alloy wheels. I'm removing the bugs off the front. The only part I would say don't use it on, you shouldn't use any wax on a windscreen.
Right, okay.
So just use the ultimate microfiber, just damp.
Okay.
Just cold or warm water, it doesn't matter. Give the windscreen a wipe over with the ultimate microfiber.
And what does it protect from?
It protects it's an invisible coating, so it protects virtually, you know, anything that's going to go on there, like bird droppings, tree sap, bugs, anything that goes on there, you know, that could damage your car.
Absolutely, like you said about tar as well.
Yeah, tar as well. It just floats away with that.
That's incredible. And alloy wheels.
Alloy wheels. Now, you know, some waterless washing mats manufacturers make another product for clean the wheels, another one for clean the bugs, another one for clean the glass. Ultimate Finish don't make any of those because the one product does it all.
Does it all. Now, as well as your waterless wash and wax, you're getting the carpet. This makes me nervous when you pick up the red wine.
Yeah, two of these bottles in your pack, and this here is red wine, and you know, you wouldn't want to spill red wine.
No.
Or I find that some of the worst things is red wine and black coffee.
Yes.
Magic marker's not good either. Magic marker, wax crayon, they're all a nightmare. You get them on your carpet. So all you do is give it a shake
as well.
And now the best way to do this is to turn it to a jet.
Okay.
You can turn it to a spray if you're just cleaning up an area. Say in your car you want to freshen up the carpets or you want to freshen up the entrance to your house. Then just turn it to a spray. Now the best way to do it then is to leave it to soak in for about a minute or so.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that, I haven't got time today. We're just going to give it a quick wipe over now, and we're going to start. All you do is agitate the fibres.
Circular motions?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As you agitate the fibres, what it does is it moves the product around the fibres, and then the cloth lifts the stain away. And the same with the red wine here.
Look at that, it's mad. This to me is magic.
And all I'm doing is just moving that away, and now we do the coffee. It's black coffee as well. And if anybody's spilt any of these, now this is just the first stage. You then go over with a damp cloth.
So just with water on this time?
Yeah, just cold water. You can feel it. It's not even warm water there. And normally you would agitate them for a few minutes if you've got a bad stain, but I haven't got time to do all that today. We're just giving it a quick wipe over, and then go with a dry cloth. Just to finish off, normally you'd spend a little bit more time, but I'm just going over it quickly and taking those stains out in a few seconds.
Lovely, look at this, it's such a good bundle.
2 bottles in that pack as well.
2 bottles, so you are saving $69.99. Here is everything that you're getting for, 70% of the stock gone, 4 of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax, 2 of your Ultimate Finish carpet cleaner, and 4 of your Ultimate microfiber cloths. A massive $69.99 saving. You can go on to the ultimate-finish website, .com, and you can see the price. If you were to buy all of those things, it would be £87 and some change. You are not paying anywhere near that. 189,476. Now, we do have another bundle. Right, this is extremely busy. This is very vulnerable.
With this alone, 1 bottle of this is $11.99 direct from the manufacturer. You're getting 2 bottles. Each one of these concentrates will make 5 of these gallon jugs of fluid, of windscreen washer fluid. But don't mix them up. Keep that in your glove box or your boot. Put 8 capfuls in your washer bottle, fill up with water. Do that 5 times out of each bottle. So 10 gallons of washer fluid. $11.99 for 1 bottle, direct from the manufacturer. 2 of the Tie and Trim Restore. One bottle lasts me at least a year.
That's incredible.
And you get the applicators to go with them as well. And the applicators last year after year after year.
Absolutely. Don't you have a top tip about how to store these?
Yeah, save even more money. One of those little bags that seals up at the top. When you've used it, put it in there, seal it up. Next time you go to use it, you take it out, it's already damp. The product's already on there.
Good top
to save
tip, that.
even more.
Right, again, we are over 70% of the stock gone. Only £10.76 for all of those bottles that you're seeing and the 2 applicators. So you're saving £37.20, 411066. Now, the tire and trim, again, this is so impressive.
Well, again, all Ultimate Finish products are made to, they've developed to do the work for you.
Yeah.
You don't do the work. Now, to clean up an old bit of plastic trim from a scrapyard would be a nightmare. Not with Ultimate Finish. It is really like a lot of people say, like magic. Give it a wipe over with the Ultimate Finish product. Give it a wipe over with the Ultimate Microfiber cloth.
Yep.
And look at that. Restored like new in seconds.
I tell you what, Stan, for anyone who blinked and missed that, could we see it again?
We can. And this is a clear liquid, and it's for all plastic and rubber trim inside and outside the car.
Right.
And it not only cleans and restores it, it actually gives it UV protection as well.
Right.
And the UV can actually fade the plastic, or it can make it crack. So you're helping to protect that long term as well.
Lovely. Once more, let me give you the details. £11.96 or £10.76. We are over 70% of the stock gone. 411066. Again, have a look at what Stan's using this on.
Well, this is being used on the back of a car where there's some rubber trim right on the back there.
Yeah.
And it's just restoring that trim, looking like new again, just in literally just a few seconds, you can see. And it's those finishing touches, you know, it's like those side treads there. You know, you might not worry about them, but just those finishing touches makes it look like new. And the tyres, so when you go to a used car dealer, you look round at the lot and all their tyres look like brand new tyres. Well, obviously they don't put brand new tyres on all the used cars, they make them look like new. Well, you do the same with your car. Spray it on, give it a wipe over. It takes about, what, 30 seconds for a tyre? Give it a wipe over with the applicator, quick wipe with the microfiber, and that's it, it's the job done. Literally 30 seconds each tyre, and you've got that brand new look.
There we go. Now we're coming back to our first bundle. We're not, once this bundle is gone, it's gone.
It won't be repeated.
That's it.
Once
at
it
this
has
price,
gone, yeah.
Because you're changing the packaging in the new year.
Yeah, the packaging design is changing.
Right.
The product's not changing, the packaging design. And we didn't want 2 lots of different packaging. So all of these packs that are left, and there's not a lot left, has gone to Hochanda's warehouse, and it's all going to be shipped out on Monday.
Great
so
stuff.
It should be there in time for Christmas.
And a lot of people would really appreciate this as a Christmas present. I mean, for some people they go, but it's cleaning your car. But for other people it's like, yes, but it's cleaning my car and protecting it.
That's right.
Yeah.
And saving them a lot of time and money.
And effort.
And the work, yeah. I mean, how often do we polish our cars normally? Even I used to polish my car no more than twice a year.
Because we can't be bothered, a lot of it.
But now I'm polishing it every time I'm cleaning it.
Absolutely, because remember, not only are you getting that shine, you're getting that protection. Again, don't just take our word for it. There are so many testimonials behind us.
All
It's
Hochanda
incredible.
customers there, you
Really?
know, hundreds and hundreds. Every time I come to the studios, Hochanda customers email me with stories of their experience with Ultimate Finish.
Absolutely, I just saw it's magic there. We're approaching 80% of the stock gone. This bundle will not be repeated, so please check out. Now, this is what you'll find it on the ultimate-finish.com website for, and it's there. You can go and look.
It is, and it's been there all this year as well, at those prices, direct from the manufacturer.
So there we go. Look, that is, I mean, like, they're brilliant prices in themselves, but then when you look at what we're doing this for...
Well, I've seen one bottle of waterless wash and wax, a litre bottle, there's 3 litres here, selling for £14.99 of another make.
One bottle. Wow. So let's show you what you're getting, just in case you're joining us. You've got 4 of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax. You've got 2 of your carpet and upholstery cleaner.
And stain remover as well.
Oh, of course, I should say that. Well, we've seen the stains being removed. And then also 4 of your Ultimate microfiber cloths. They're not just any microfiber cloths,
and
are they?
remember, very, very important, when you wash those, don't use fabric softener.
Right.
My demonstration cloths, I've used hundreds and hundreds, probably 1,000 times, and I haven't worn one out yet. 9 years I've been trying to wear one out, and I still haven't done it.
See, and you've really, like you said, put it to the test as well. £17.91, an incredible bargain. You're saving £69.99, 189476. Now we've got some before and after pictures. Can you tell the story again, Stan?
That caravan was in a driveway for over 8 years and hadn't been touched. I knocked on the door and asked the lady if I could clean it, and we cleaned it, we polished it, and we protected it, and brought it back looking like new. Went down that road a few weeks later and the caravan was gone. It'd been there for 8 years.
Wow.
Then it disappeared a few weeks later. Now, I don't know if the lady sold it or she was using it, but good luck to her. You know, why not? It's better than it sitting in that driveway for another 8 years.
Absolutely. I mean, you saw the before. I mean, that's so impressive that this product got off that amount of grime and dirt.
Yeah. And it was just my wife and myself, just jumped out the car. My wife was very pleased, you know. I'm glad she was there because the two of us could work on it.
That's right.
And it didn't take a great deal of work. Yeah, I didn't do it in 13 minutes. You know, it took a little bit longer than that because it was a terrible state and it was a big caravan. But it didn't take that long. But we did restore it, looking like new again.
How quick is this? Look at the shine. And of course about the protection. Now, can we talk about go back to the formula that it is there? That's what in the clear bottle. So what's important to do?
It's important. The first thing you do, give it a real good shake. And as you go around the vehicle, just every now and again, just give it a shake. Keep the formula. You know, you activate it by giving it a shake.
What are the two parts that are in there, Stan?
It's well, the formulation is mainly carnauba wax, which is given the protection, and kaolin clay, which gives you that deep shine. And then there's the surfactants in there, which lifts the dirt particles. And what it does is the surfactants actually encapsulate the dirt particles and float them away from the surface. So they almost float straight into the cloth. So that, and because of this beautiful glazed shine, this is why I say if you've got a motorbike, don't do this. Because you're going to get some overspray. And there's certain areas on a motorbike where you won't want this glazed shine. So what you do, if you've got a motorbike, you spray it on the cloth and you apply it to exactly the areas where you do want that. Like you wouldn't put it on the foot treads, on the handlebars, on the seat. So that way you just get it onto the areas where you do want that deep shine.
Excellent. But also, as you were saying, look, it's not lifting the paint. You were telling the story about the tar.
There's no abrasives in Ultimate Finish, so you don't get like a layer of your paint on the cloth. It's not going to. What it's going to do, it's going to put this invisible coating, an invisible barrier of protection on the paintwork.
Lovely. Now, again, don't just take our word for it. I take a little look at what this chap has to say.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a showroom finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
Now, as well as get it, that's quite powerful actually before I launch on.
You know, they are some of the ultimate cars. Wimbledon Specialist Cars deal in the top of the range cars. You know, Bentleys, Ferraris, top of the range Range Rovers, Aston Martins, and they want them looking their best. And they chose Ultimate Finish. They've got the best cars. You know, if I want the best car, I'm going to go there. If I could get one of the best cars.
I know.
They wanted the best product, so they came to Ultimate Finish.
Now, not only are you getting the waterless wash and wax, you've got the carpet cleaner.
Carpet and upholstery cleaner.
And stain remover.
And, you know, the best way I can show you this product, if you want to freshen up the inside of your car, brilliant for that. Or freshen up the inside of where you walk in your home. You don't want to clean the whole carpet, just use this, just for that area. But if you have a little accident and you get some stains on the carpet, like that's some red wine, this is some black coffee, this is some black magic marker, and this is some wax crayon. For those, turn it onto the jet setting and jet it into the stain.
Do you have to shake this bottle as well?
It's just a quick shake. It's not a two-part formula, but literally just a quick shake. And just jet it into the stain. Now what it's doing is now the product is coating that stain. It's going around that stain and coating it, and it's lifting it away from the fibres. Now, all you need to do to take it off the fibres now is just with one of the dry Ultimate Microfiber cloths, just agitate the fibres. That's all you need to do. Just agitate them. And what's happening is it's transferring the red wine from the carpet into that cloth.
Amazing.
Right? See it there, all the red wine. The same with the black coffee. Just agitating the fibres. And the same with the magic marker, black magic marker.
Right.
And here the wax crayon. First stage, that's the first stage.
Okay.
Normally you'd spray it on, you'd leave it for about a minute or so, just to soak into the fibres. Second stage, give it a wipe over with a damp cloth. This is just cold water on here. See the stain still coming out in there? Give it just a quick wipe over. Normally you spend maybe a couple of minutes or a few minutes on it to remove it completely.
Right.
And then go with the dry cloth just to dry the fibres. And I would then let them, they're almost dry now, but then let them air dry before you walk over them.
Right, okay. Brilliant stuff. Again, you've got a $69.99 saving. Don't forget, you also get your 4 Ultimate Microfiber cloths as well. So you've got your 4 Ultimate Finish Waterless Wash and Wax. I mean, that's saving you a ton on, what's the word? Not using water as well.
And no chemicals as well, you know, for around the home, for cleaning. I mean, I've seen one good quality microfiber cloth selling for £5. One.
Wow. And I can now reveal we have gone limited. Phone lines have been on fire for this entire hour. £17.91 for that exclusive bundle that won't be repeated.
It will never be repeated. No, I'll guarantee that. Never, ever.
Now, we have got something else that has also gone limited. I really think everybody's going for both.
Well,
because
I don't blame them, because they won't get it again. They'll get the products and there'll be big savings on it. But it won't be anywhere near as big as this.
Because, again, these packages are going to change in the new year. So Sam's doing a lovely clearance for us. Same products, don't worry, same magic products.
That's right.
So, what do we get in this bundle?
With this alone, one bottle, if you buy direct from the manufacturer, $11.99.
Right.
This bottle will make 5 of these gallon jugs of windscreen washer fluid. But my tip is, don't mix that up. You know, you can put 8 capfuls in one of them bottles and fill it up with water, and you do that 5 times. We'd actually do it 10 times, because you get 2 bottles, so you can get 10 gallons. Don't do it. Keep that in your glove box. When you run out of washer fluid, because, you know, there's no use going to your garage if it's 50 miles away for that in your garage. Get this out your glove box or the boot of your car, put 8 capfuls in your washer bottle, fill up with water at the first garage, get their free water, and there you are, that's it. And you do that 5 times for each bottle. Right. Much more convenient than having that in your garage. And you don't have to cart these home. All you do is keep that in your glove box.
Lovely,
and you
but
get 2
more.
of those, and you get 2 of the Tire and Trim Restore and 2 of the applicators to restore all the plastic and the rubber trim and your tyres. Bring them up looking like new, those finishing touches. This goes such a long way.
I bet.
I clean my car whenever it gets dirty. I'll clean it and polish it. Use the Ultimate Finish. My bottle lasts me over a year. One bottle. So you've got about a couple of years supply there. I'll give one away to a friend or family.
Yeah, look at that deal.
I mean, this price, you
know, £10.76.
You can't even get one bottle of this.
I know. £10 and it'll swizzle round in a minute if you are a Freedom member. 411066, £10.76, there it is. But we have to finish off, of course, with this bundle exclusive to us here at Hochanda.
It's just a massive saving, and it's just because we're changing the packaging, and once it's gone, which it nearly has, it is gone, you won't see it again, not anywhere near these prices.
And the product is so fabulous. Don't just take our word for it. Like I said, have a look around the set. There's oodles of testimonials.
Hundreds and hundreds.
Absolutely.
We've got files full of them.
Files full of them. So once more, this is what, you look at those testimonials. This is what you're getting for a phenomenal price. 4 of your Ultimate Finish Waterless Wash and Wax. 2 of your carpet and upholstery and stain remover.
That's right.
Yeah, cleaner. And 4 of your Ultimate Microfiber cloths. You are saving a massive $69.99. And once this bundle has gone, it has gone.
That's it.
Yeah,
yep.
can't repeat this price. So get it for your Christmas present. Stan, unfortunately, hasn't got time to wrap them for you.
No, we won't be wrapping. We've shown you one. And you can make 2 piles. This will come in 2 boxes. So you can make 2 presents. One for the carpet and upholstery and one for the wash and wax and behind the ultimate microfiber
Lovely.
if you want to.
Thank you
Okay?
so much, Stan.
Thank you.
This really has been a fabulous hour. So please make sure you're checking out your baskets, 189476. And this has been Ultimate Finish.
Bye.
Coming up next, we are crafting with clarity. It's Final Call One Day Special, followed by Jane Davenport One Day Special with our Julia, and then it's time for Good Evening Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about paper craft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So it's the final call of our phenomenal one-day special. Speaking of phenomenal, can I introduce you to the one and only Paul Church?
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, buddy?
I'm very well, thank you.
Now, Paul, there are one-day specials.
And there's Clarity one-day specials.
Clarity one-day specials. What we've got here, now, with the one-day special, we're going to break down and show you what you're actually getting. But then there is an option to go for the complete collection. Just maybe step back, wait until you see the complete as well, because that might work for you as well. It's a choice is yours. We're going to start here. I'm sorry, I can feel myself poking here. No one likes my antlers. No one likes the antlers on. I've been threatened with scissors. Start here because you go. Look, the antlers are staying. I love my antlers. Now. We're going to start with Northern Lights. So each of the collections, what are we getting with the one-day special?
Right, okay, so you've got 4 different options. So Northern Lights, Indian Summer, Rainbow River and Shenandoah. And you're going to get the same configuration in each of the 4 different options. So starting off with, you've got the 12 by 12 designer papers. Now you've got 12 different designs and you're going to get 4 sheets of each. So that's 48 sheets in there. It's 150 GSM and it's double-sided. Then below that, we've then got the 8x8 designer paper. Again, same 12 designs, 4 sheets of each. Moving into the middle, you've then got the 5x7 petite card toppers, 250 GSM, single-sided.
Yeah.
Finally, you've got the designer parchment, 8x8, 12 designs, 4 of each design. The parchment on its own, if we break it down, the 12x12 is £17.99.
Yeah.
The 8x8 paper is £12.99. The petite toppers is £14.99, and the parchment is £24.98.
Okay.
Okay. So that should be £70.95.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not today.
Not today. Not for this last hour or less than an hour. You've got £25 off.
But we will give you a bit more, because if you're a Freedom member, I know a lot of you are, you're getting an additional discount courtesy of our Festive Freedom event, which means the price comes down to £41.36. That's
crazy.
An incredible saving of £29.59. Look, this is how I see it.
Yeah.
So, and by the way, you're even getting access to flex payments as well. Now, how much would you expect to pay? I know we broke this down.
Yeah.
But if I was to tell you you were getting a 12x12 Northern Light Clarity, I mean, look at the designs are exceptional. That for just over £10. Because that's how much it equates to. If you're breaking it down, each of the individual items works out just over £10. Now, that is exceptional.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's double-sided and the other side's slightly diffused.
It is, yeah, so you've got a more softer tone version of it. So it's perfect then because the colour tones tie in, and it's perfect for your matting and layering.
You're getting multiple sheets of each. This was actually the very first pad, and it's been a bestseller that Barbara ever did. All the designs by Barbara. So, that, just over £10. You think you're winning. And then, if we go on to the fact that you're getting... Now, this is the parchment. Now, the parchment, all the designs, I won't flick through these, but you can see them. Designs in parchment, that's worth £25 or £24.99. That, you're paying just over £10 for. If you look at your 12x12...
8x8?
Sorry, 8x8.
It's all about the size, yeah. It's all about the size.
I'm overselling it. But you can see here, again, just over £10. One thing I have noticed, and we've got a board to illustrate this for the next one, is the designs, even if we go from the original designs, which were done sort of the 8x8.
5x7. That's how the original artwork was created on UK paper with alcohol inks. So the original artwork started off at this size.
Wow.
So this is your 250 GSM, and it's single-sided, so it's a really good. You could just fold these in half, and you've got little notelets.
Look at that.
Instant.
But the point I was just alluding to is that even if this is the original size...
Yeah.
And
let me grab the board,
yeah,
it'll be easier to,
let's have a look at
to
this.
just show on that. Try not to hit your
that's right.
Right.
So,
okay.
That's the original.
That's how it started off.
Yeah.
Okay. So when Barbara created that, the first what we brought out was the 8x8 paper, which is just near you there.
Yeah.
And that's where it all started. So it's double-sided. Then we introduced it in parchment form, which was the 8x8.
Yeah.
And then we was prepping at Barb's studio, and we came across the original artwork. And I said, Barb, these are great because we're just about to launch the fresh cut aperture dies. And I said, couldn't we do this in card? And she gave it some thought. She went, why not? So we brought it out in card. And then in January of this year, we then brought it out in 12x12.
And you can see the designs there exactly the same.
Yeah, it hasn't been compromised, there's no distortion. The teams back at the office have really worked their magic. And it's not cropped at all.
That's incredible. Okay, look, what I will say to you is, and we're just going to flash details of the complete as well, because a few of you have currently got this in the basket. One thing I will say, I understand it's a considered purchase, but what you're doing is stocking up, because if you're a fan of Clarity, if you've seen the designer papers or used them before, you'll know how effective they are in creating an instant dramatic background. Just lay your stamp, you can either stamp on it, lay your fresh cuts over them as well. But what you are getting is a fantastic saving. Now, with the complete collection, I need to point this out because it says you're saving £10, you're actually saving more. We've done this before. Look, the reason how Shopping TV works is because we've got the one-day special at a set price. We can only display the savings, this £10 saving. That's just a quirk of Shopping TV. But let me explain. If you go for the complete collection, you've got a £25 saving here. That's included in the complete collection. £25 saving here, here and here. So if you were to buy all 4 of the sets individually as a one-day special, you'd save £100. That £100 is factored into the complete collection. On top of it, you've got an extra £10. But we're not stopping there.
No.
I felt I was talking a lot.
If you've got the Freedom discount, and if you're not a Freedom Club member, now is the time to join it. It really is.
Better off becoming a Freedom member.
Because you then save another £17.38.
So now that in total,
£127.38 saving.
£127.
I know, don't say it too often.
I mean, that is a phenomenal saving, considering what you were getting here. We're going to do, at some point, the loading up. When do you want to do that? Should we do that? I want to give you an idea of just how much you're getting here. Now, with regards to the complete collection, we're approaching 70% of the stock. Either way, the minute that clock strikes 0, the savings disappear. We will keep an eye on what goes first, the stock or the clock. So I'm going to hold up my hands.
Right, okay.
All right.
So we've got Northern Lights, so I'm going to come around from there.
So there we go. So that's your Northern Lights.
Northern Lights.
All right.
Indian Summer.
That's starting to get heavy.
Shenandoah, you don't need to go to the gym, Yanis. Yeah. Shenandoah.
It's starting to get wobble in the arms.
Finally, Rainbow River.
Look, that is... There's a lot. Oh, I won't be able to do it one day.
So we actually weighed this earlier, and it was 6.8 kilograms.
You are getting an awful lot for your money.
So if you are a Freedom Club member, you're going to get free shipping on that, and that's to the UK, Europe, and the USA.
Now, we were talking about this. You pointed out actually yesterday when we were chatting. Good evening, Hochanda. If you are currently watching us in Europe or the States, think how much. And I'll let you go to the demonstration. If you're in America right now, think how much it would cost to send 8 kilograms from the UK to America. You're not paying a cent if you're a Freedom member, and you're getting access to the discount as well, Freedom membership discount too. So we're going to start having a play with everything we've got. We really are very, very busy for the one-day special. So whether you're going for the complete or any of the collections, breaking them down, you've literally got this hour to take advantage of the savings, and it's one. I think I'm going to go as far as say the best deal I've seen for the papers.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'd have to look back over it, but it is. And because it's Christmas, and especially with the festive freedom as well, with Hochanda throwing in that extra 10%.
Which we normally wouldn't do. Yeah. Now, we have got the folders as well.
We have here. So I keep mine in my storage folders here. And you'll see that what we've done, we've put like an indexing system on the front. So if you've got the paper, you put something in the paper there. So I've got RR for Rainbow River.
Nice.
So I've got my paper and my petite tops in there. If I had the parchment, I would put RR there. So when these are on my shelf, it's easy for me to see. So I've got Rainbow River, I've got IS for Indian Summer, SH for Shenandoah, and NL for Northern Lights. So I think what would be good if we do it on the overhead, we just sort of flick through quickly, just so that people can see, because I know this has sort of proved popular.
Well, this is the important bit, because you have to connect with the work.
And what's great is that if you've invested, say you've gone for the mega bundle, and you get it home, you've still spent a lot of money, you've saved a lot, but you've spent a lot, and you don't then want to get it all dog-eared as well. So it's a good idea, if you're able to add this in, because then that'll be split over the free flexes as well.
Now, having a look at the actual designs as we go through. So remember, no matter the size, whether it's a 12 by 12, the parchment, the toppers, and obviously we're looking at the 8 by 8, all the designs are the same. You're not going to get any, they're none are compromised, cropped.
No, not at all.
Look at that.
And you've got some beautiful colourways in there. And as a crafter, I mean, I've been buying sort of paper pads over the years and everything else, and you always, if you went into like a shop that sold scrapbook paper that you would pay maybe £1 a sheet for, you always used to buy 2. Because one that you was going to use and one you would keep.
Look at this.
I know, it's gorgeous. So that's your Rainbow River. And then next we have Indian Summer. Now earlier on it was a race between Indian Summer and Shenandoah for the most popular. Okay. It does vary from hour to hour.
Well, I know a lot of people are going for the complete collection at the moment as well. You had a good idea. You're saying with the complete collection, if you've got any crafty friends or part of a craft group, then you can all sort of chip in.
Yeah, because a lot of sort of people that get together, they've like a little... I know, everyone seems to like that one.
Have you got any die cuts anywhere? Just anything we can just lay on?
Yeah, of course I can. Let's stick that on in. There we go.
This is... OK. This is, for me, one of the easiest wins you can win. So you can have. So let's just say you've got a die cut.
So this is the bird heart sprig.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of glitter on there.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
And now look at the difference, though.
And
what you can do, you can move it around. You can get different looks. Have I ruined your demonstration? Is this what
No,
we're
carry
doing?
on, Yanis.
But it's really effective to see it.
It really, really does.
Cheers, buddy.
So we'll just carry on going through the Indian summer. See, look, I love this one as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Nice.
And Alex loved this one because Alex reckons she likes pink.
Alex likes pink?
Alex likes pink, yeah. So that's your Indian summer. Okay. Then we're going to go on to Shenandoah.
Okay.
Okay, so this was one of the more later collection. So it has a real nice light area in the middle.
Let's see what I can.
And it is, and this is a great way. And if you've got your paper stored in the folder, you can do this with your die cuts because you can lay it over, move it around, and you're not damaging your paper.
Oh, love it. Okay. So you're getting, with each of the designs, you're getting 4 sheets, of each. So you're not going to be frugal with them. Now, I'm already seeing a lake here.
Okay, let's do this. So look, watch. When you put that over it,
yeah.
See, you've got that lake coming through there.
And
if you move it up, you've got the sunrise coming up. So you can just move it around.
Just focusing in.
Really, really
nice. But that is instant artwork in itself. You can just
you could just put these into a frame if you wanted to and put them on your wall.
And there was a purpose, especially with this one. It's
so again, you've got that beautiful landscape. So as Barbara sort of got more confident, confidence not the right word.
Look at that.
Okay, so this is stalagmites.
Yeah, stalagmites and tights. So mites
might reach the ceiling,
and
tights, as we were told last night, come down.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what we were told. A customer emailed in. Yeah, a customer emailed in last night because we had Alex, we were getting confused, and they said that the way.
That looks incredible. Do you know what that reminds me of? It's kind of got a bit of the Paradise Lost about it.
Yeah, it reminds me of someone pointing as well.
Well, there you go. So yeah, stalagmites. Reach the top. Or how about this? How about
and
this?
then that one, sparkler effect.
Yeah.
That's very. I love this one as well.
Sorry, I jumped ahead.
See, this one, I said, reminds me of strawberries and cream.
Now, this is Shenandoah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Shenandoah.
Yeah. So I love the colours on this, the teals and the turquoise and.
But the real joy of the papers is. You've got them different sizes, so remember, if you go for the one-day special or the complete collection, you're going to have 12 by 12s, you're going to have the 8 by 8, you're going to have the parchment, then you're going to have the toppers, the card toppers as well. So you get the continuity of design coming through.
And they all, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? They all tie in together.
Coordinate?
Coordinate, that's the word. Yeah. It's been a long day.
Yeah, you've been working very hard. Final one, Northern Lights. This is where it all began, really.
It is, yeah. So again, you've got some beautiful sort of colourways in here as well. And then you're just going to go through, seeing look, the purples in there, you've got some reds, so it's a real nice colour palette. This reminds me of sort of marble.
Oh yeah?
You know, sort of like granite type marble.
Well, it's sort of gemstone, when you cut in, you've got all those different colours.
And I love this one as well.
And that really does look like the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Can we see it with this? Now, having a look there. Look at that.
And then we just move along, and then we sit there and look at this one.
Lovely.
Really, really nice. And then this is one of my favourites. Okay, let's do it. So let's do that. See? And you can just move it around.
That's nice.
Look at that, just in the centre there. And it really illuminates those dies.
As we go through, lovely. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something here. I've got an idea. I want you this is what I'd be doing when I get this home. If you go for the complete collection, this is where I'd get excited, because you'd have all 4 of your 12 by 12. So I'll let you hold that. Okay. So imagine once you get these home, so you've got your 12 by 12 with your Rainbow River, then you're getting your Shenandoah in there as well. Indian summer coming through, and then
getting heavy already, Yanis.
Your Northern Lights.
Yeah.
So I won't know. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to get you to hold all that. But look, and this is important because I know you're looking at that price, and if anyone's just tuned in, a little bit scary, but we really need to break this down and just see the value of money. I think it works out 22 pence per page.
Well, those there, if you were to buy those at full price, those four is £72.
Just for those four?
Just for those. Because it's £18 each, so 18, 36, £72, less 4 pence.
All right, I'm going to put these down here. So you're getting...
Drop it there.
No. We're getting all four.
Getting
all four. She scared you,
there
right?
was an earthquake in Almsor.
So now I'm just going to pick up these are your 8x8s.
Yep, got one missing.
I will go back to that one. It's the Northern Lights.
There we go.
Which is there. So now you start seeing, imagine all of this on your desk. Your crafty desk. So you've got your 12x12s, you've got your 8x8s, then we've got our parchment in the mix as well. Just getting all of those, Northern Lights. So now we've got a parchment. Now, the parchment alone, that's £100 worth if you're to buy it full price. It's £24.99 just for the parchment. So for all four of those, see, now when you start breaking it down and realising value for money, so £100 worth of parchment in there, we've got our 12x12s, we've got our 8x8s, and then finally, you've got £60 worth of your notelets. So these are your toppers. So this is how I'd be thinking in my head.
Okay.
Right here in my hand, if you're to buy this at full price, it would have cost you £60. Okay? So there's £60 there. Then there's £100 worth of your parchment.
Yeah.
So now, another one of those. So that is £100. So £160 right there. We've pretty much covered. What's the freedom price on there?
It's 156.
Okay, so right now with those two alone, we've covered ourselves. We've covered the full price. So everything else is gravy. So these four that you're getting in here, you've already covered it. It's like a bonus. And your 12x12s, normally £17.99. Those are factored in. You've already paid for those as well. That is how I would be seeing it. It's 758 sheets in total.
Crazy.
It's good.
It really is crazy.
I hope you didn't mind me breaking it down there.
No, not at all. Because people see things differently. I mean, we've been saying it, obviously you're getting the parchment free and everything else, but there's always other ways of looking at it, and it's interesting for people how they see it, because I can come on here and say, because I've put the bundles together and I know what the saving is and what it equates to, but somebody else coming in and thinking, well, actually you could look at it in a different way, and some people at home may think, well, actually what Yanis just said has now made more sense than what Paul said. So, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Ultimately, it is an incredible deal. Now, I just want to show you our deal of the day as well, which is proving extremely popular. We are talking Leone Pujol nested heart and square scribble die set. So you're getting 5 dies in total. Now, normally this should be $39.98. Deal of the day price, $24.98. But as we've got a Festive Freedom event, we are going to give you an additional saving of it's going to be down to £22 and £15 saving, but if you're a Freedom member, £22 and some change in there as well. I'll tell you in a moment the precise. So 308952 item number, but those dies are incredible.
They really are, and I used them in the demo at 9 o'clock this morning, and they just work perfectly for your mixed media, but for your frames and everything else. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Pictures don't do it justice. Maybe have you got any we'll show later?
Yeah.
We'll lift them at demonstration, just show those to you.
I'll show you the demo I did at 9 o'clock, and that will explain what I did for them. It wasn't mixed media, nice and crisp and clean, but completely different.
Now, if you want to get the most from your papers, this is where fresh cuts come into the rain, because I know the inspiration behind fresh cuts. Barbara was fascinated with paper cuts. So, and I love the effect of paper cuts. Oh, now these are beautiful, by the way. I love the imagery. I have seen these before, but you put the papers behind, and all of a sudden, this is why I love the papers. Because look at what you can do. Now tell me you don't like that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can put your sentiment in there.
We've got harmony.
And then opening it up, continuity. So that's the paper, but just adding the fresh cut on top.
Yeah, and the one on front is actually the petite card. Because it's more, I can tell that because it's more concentrated in design, and then the paper on the inside.
Beautiful. Or how about something like,
gorgeous.
Again, the colours.
Yeah.
I love this.
And again, so that would be the softer side of one of the papers as
Yeah.
well. So you can go for the really vibrant side, and then you can go for the softer side.
You don't need to just use the papers, but that's you.
So this one here, Maria's done this one.
Shenandoah?
Yeah, I think it is Shenandoah. But it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that vibrancy, and what Maria's done, she's used the waste, which is the doves that have fallen out, and created that border just down the edge.
Beautiful. Also, these screen for stained glass window effects as well.
They are.
So if you have
and we're calling them Christmas windows, but when you look at the designs, really the only one that screams completely Christmas is the Shepherds.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got the candle, which you can use for birthdays and celebrations, Holy Communion. You've got the Madonna, which would be for a new baby, a christening, the star, all different occasions, the doves, weddings, anniversaries, sympathy.
Yeah.
And what's great is I love about this particular is the snippability of them.
Okay, we love the snippability. Let me help
So
this way.
I'm actually going to demo this one
Okay.
during the course of the hour, and you can see I'm actually going to decoupage it up. So you've got the snippability where each time you're taking a layer away, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
I like that. I really like that. So that's
with the Shepherd, and then the other one it works really well on is the candle. So again, it completely changes the look of them.
Lovely.
So you've got the pick and mix option. Normally these are $14.99 each.
Yep.
So that would be $29.98. So we've taken £10 off of them, which brings them down to $19.98. And then you've got an extra saving of £2 if you're a Freedom Club member. That's $17.98. So what that does, it makes them $8.99 each.
I really like the dove, by the way. This would be one of my choices by Maria. And apologies, we've got to start. I wasn't reading that name, so we'll do that with the inspirations there. Have a look at this one. I don't have a name on this.
That was me.
Oh, was that you?
That was me.
This is beautiful.
So look at that. So it's a pop-out card.
Now, that doesn't have to... I know you put Noel, so you're going to Christmas connotation, but that could be for anything. It could be for spring, it could be for Easter.
Absolutely, yeah.
Weddings.
New home, flying the nest.
Okay, busy for this option. $17.98. Pick and mix. You pick any two, and you've got such good choices there. So take advantage, and especially having that freedom price as well, all courtesy of our Festive Freedom event. This next one, our Peace and Love. This is dramatic.
Okay. So normally when we bring you our nested shapes, the squares, the circles, the rectangles, they're all nesting. What we've done with this one is we've given you the Peace and Love aperture in the middle.
Yeah.
So that's a standalone die as it is. And it's beautiful because, again, this one has the snippability to it. So when we break this one down, I mean, this is just a few different things you can do with it. But I love that you can take that heart dangle out, you can take the words out of it, but it just completely changes the look.
It's a large, dramatic set, $19.99 your price, saving £5, but I think we have... Am I right in saying we've got freedom price on this?
We've got freedom. Everything's got freedom.
What?
Festive freedom.
Festive freedom. $17.99 is your price there. 907-512 your item number. It was a popular set when it was launched.
Absolutely.
At that price, I think it's going to be very popular too. We're going to move on. We've got another pick and mix for you.
So this is the Floral Frames collection. This launched at the beginning of the year. It was inspired by Tina's floral swirls and corners designs in groovy and in stamp. And we thought that these would make a perfect frame aperture. Each of them have got their own sentiments. So you've got thank you, you've got on your special day, you've got love and best wishes, thinking of you and happy birthday. Now the actual sentiments are a separate die. So if you're going for the pick and mix option, where any two for $17.98 for your freedom, you can then mix those sentiments up and swap them around.
We're just having a look. So there, Paul was just alluding to the fact that the sentiment die is separate in the centre. Oh.
Avalanche.
Sorry. So, look, can I just show you?
Friday the 13th.
1998. It's been one of those days. I've driven in, I hit so much traffic. Look, 1998 is your price. But watch, if you're a Freedom member, $17.98. I'm just going to show you a couple of examples, because when you see those... Now, come on.
Isn't that gorgeous? That was
This
from
is
Sheila.
yeah.
Beautiful.
That is stunning. So turning
but when
it into
you
a
open that one up, Yanis,
go for it.
That, I'm going to turn it slightly, that is the square aperture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but because it's been done at an angle, it turns it into a diamond. And what Sheila's done is just taken the bottom corner out.
Oh, very nice. Or maybe you want to create something like this. Another one. I'm not deliberately picking up Sheila's stuffs, but there we go. Or how about this one? There you go. Or
Gilding Flakes, we did that. I love this one.
This one's
I
nice.
think this has got to be, I shouldn't have favourites, but this has got to be my favourite. Here, what Maria's done is she's die cut in black hard and stuck it on top. And it gives it that velvet look.
It looks
doesn't
like
it?
it's, yeah, like real luxury.
Really, yeah. And it's using the nested hearts as well.
Very nice. So pick and mix. It's $19.98 your price there. You're choosing everyone. We have got queues on our phone lines. Fastest way to shop right now is on our website, hochanda.com. If you feel more comfortable speaking to someone, we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Final option. Oh, I like these.
So this is the With Love Aperture Pick and Mix. Again, same option. Any two for $19.98 or Freedom discount $17.98. So we've at the top we've got the deer heart and then the dove heart, and then underneath they were really popular last night, those particular two. And then underneath that we've got the bird heart sprig, which was the craft along earlier in the year.
I remember it, yeah.
And then we've got the beautiful garden heart as well. Did
look.
those in 5 and 6 last night.
Okay. This is lovely from Maria.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So create your own gift box.
Boxes. So in conjunction with the nested hearts we've got on the show.
Oh, how about this? Lovely. Oh, isn't that nice?
That's gorgeous, isn't
That's
it?
by D.
And this is a clever one as well. You look and you think, oh, that's beautiful, but when you open it, Sheila's very cleverly, it sits inside.
Oh, using the papers.
Yeah.
Now, just pay attention to what you'll find, even outside of this hour. Look at the design team. Whenever we have a Clarity show, you'll see how often they'll use the designer papers, and it adds that dynamic. For instance, here, that intensity of, and this is a great one to get those colours. That's why we love autumn, those burnt oranges.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous.
Reds, yellows. Lovely. Okay, so again, pick and mix. Choose your favourite. $17.98 your price there if you're a Freedom member. 136255 your item number. Now we do have a heart die for you. That has been popular today. So having a look, nested hearts. We'll show this, $19.99 your price, £75, but of course, as Paul was saying, there's Freedom on everything, so there is a Freedom price here, taking it down to $17.99. 809508 your item number, if you do want to get hold of these. The beauty of nested dies is the possibilities, and we've seen a few fantastic inspirations just to show you, because sometimes pictures you don't know how big it is.
Exactly. So great. So on the front of the packaging, there was a bit of a typo. It says 7 deluxe rectangle cutting dies.
Oh, okay.
But obviously they're not, they're hearts.
Okay.
So ignore the fact that it says rectangle.
So it was just
one
of those things.
They are nested hearts, they're not rectangles.
You know.
But again, you've got them in all those different sizes. So you've got 7 different sizes.
Beautiful.
It's perfect for your matting and layering.
I think folding them over would be nice as well.
And you can also make shaped cards with it as well.
Yeah, card
You
backs.
just overlay it on the fold, and you've got heart cards.
We're busy for our window apertures, and we're going to be showing that in just a moment. We're also busy for the complete collection and the one-day special. This is your last opportunity, and as a presenter, I don't like saying it because it seems very much like a hard sell that you got to get it. We're just letting you know that the clock's on the screen. One Day Special's been around for 24 hours, so this is the final offer, final opportunity rather. You've got 30 minutes to get a hold of the savings.
And we also had an extra bonus hour because we launched at 5 o'clock yesterday as well. So,
but when you think about it. Just going back to the full collection, what you're saving, so I know it says $27.38, but it's actually $127.38, and the reason why it's $127.38 saving is because the £100 saving that you would have got with the individual sections, that all those £25 have been put in, so they come to £100.
I mean, obviously when we're putting the TV shows together, we sit down, we look at the product and we decide if it's a one-day special, what is going to be the one-day special. And we know from experience that people want to collect and add to their sort of stash of crafting goodies. So I could have come on here yesterday at 5 o'clock and said the one-day special is a mega bundle.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was it. and you could buy all of the others individually at the full price. But I know as a craftsman myself that budget makes a difference.
Of course it does.
So the idea is that we come in and we give you those 4 different options, and because people do like to buy everything, we then put, I couldn't really come on with a one-day special of that price. I really couldn't for all of that, even though it's fantastic value. So for me to break it down and give you people at home the 4 options, then there's no pressure, if you know what I mean. You can decide, well, okay, I can only afford this, I'm just going to go for that one.
Just to remind you, something we haven't really talked about, if you do go for the complete collection, and I know that, I know we had the one-day special, but if I bring up the complete collection, you're getting everything you see here, but you have got access to flexi payments. So let's just see this. If you're a Freedom member, your flexi payment, which means today how much you're going to be paying, is £52.14, and we send everything out to you. You get absolutely everything. You're able to spread out the costs over 3 months. Most importantly, because something's not a bargain if you're not going to use it. No. Everything here you are genuinely going to use.
Absolutely.
And we'll show it actually now in a demonstration.
Right, so what we're going to do now, I've completely lost the track here.
Sorry,
right, okay, 12 by 12 papers. Yeah. One of the reasons we brought out the 12 by 12s at the beginning of the year was when we launched the aperture dies, obviously you can put backing papers behind it, you can put glitter, gilding flakes and all that type of stuff. But when you're selling your cards or you're sending the cards, if you've got like a double insert inside, it adds that touch of luxury to it.
Does,
It gives that finishing touch.
Nice.
So the reason we did the 12 by 12, one obviously for scrapbooking, but what you can do is if you cut one sheet in half, okay, you'll then get an insert for a 6 by 6 card.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, but it gives you the options because that's one sheet of 12 by 12. So I folded one, so I've got the more vibrant side there. And then I've got one where I folded that on the inside. So then when you take your card that you've cut out, I've now got options. Okay, so there we go, remove it. So I can have that. I can have that one.
Oh, I like that. It looks like a sky.
Okay. Or I can go with the softer tones and get a slight gradient, or I can turn it over and get a different look, so it's sort of darker in that area. Okay.
Now, if you want to go for the die set that we're featuring, it's at the bottom of your screen.
So in order for it to work more like a luxury card, what you don't want to do is you don't want to sort of just stick this in on the back, because what will happen, you'll open that one, then you've got that, then you've got to open that. So what you do is you put your tape on the front here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you hold the card at an angle and you push into that crease and press down. So now when you open that up, when it opens, you're going straight to the centre of your card.
While we're doing this, Kim, producer, sorry Kim, can you help me out? Because with the saving, I've been trying to work something out in my head, it's been bothering me. You know, with the complete collection, we're saving £127 and some change.
38 pence.
Yeah, what is that as a percentage of saving? Because I can't work that out.
I can't work that out in my head.
So I'll throw you. So with the saving we're getting, if you're a Freedom member, if you go for the complete collection, you're saving £127 and some change, some pennies. I'm interested in what that works out to as a percentage of a saving, because it must be round about the 40%. I'll leave that with you. We'll get back to you.
Right, okay. So let's do a demo. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the shepherds. Okay. And what I've done is I've used the petite toppers and I've used a beautiful nested. But if I turn this at an angle, you'll see how I've sort of layered that up.
Right.
Okay. So when we was looking those cutaways, you'll see that it works perfectly. Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
So where do we start? Okay, so let's have a look. So I've got all my bits and pieces ready.
Nice.
Okay. So I've die cut. Let's put some white underneath. So I've already die cut because we don't need to run it through the machine. And you can see beautiful cards.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could take any of the backing papers and you could pop that underneath. It says underneath, and look, you've got an instant card.
Oh yeah. Now that totally transformed it. That's dramatic.
Yeah. And then if we turn it on the opposite side, it looks completely different as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I've already die cut that out.
We have got details for the dies now. It's been very popular. I actually remember I was fortunate enough to do the launch when we first brought these. They were extremely popular. Now at this price, because remember you're getting that added freedom price courtesy of our festive freedom event. Take advantage, because it works out around about £8 per, I think £8 and something for each die.
£8.99 I think.
That's incredible.
£8.99? I can't remember now.
Great.
Okay. Right, okay. So what I've done, I've taken, could you pass me my Shenandoah folder, please?
Yes.
And on the side, you'll see it's got SH on it, or you can look at the top. I've got to. So in here, I've got my papers, but I've also got my petite toppers as well. Okay, so it looked completely different if we went with the yellow. So if I take that, look, and it just completely changes it from the blue effect into sort of like the yellows and greys.
I love it. See, Shenandoah is one of my favourites. But then, look, I tell you the real thing, and we hear this time and time again, is everyone loves the Northern Lights, Indian Summer. All of them are favourites. So if you are struggling, that's why the complete collection is so popular. If your budget can only stretch to the one-day special, that's not a problem at all. You're still getting a fantastic saving of £25 to go for this sets individually.
So what I did, I had a look at the landscape behind it, and then I decided where I wanted to position that. Okay, and then what I did was I marked it and then trimmed off the excess. And then we've stuck that on the inside. Okay, so that's the inside of our card.
Okay.
Then what I've done, let's get a piece of white card just to explain what I've done.
Now, we do have this on the show. You're getting 40 sheets of the white, 40 sheets of the black, different sizes as well, really good quality, and it's just another just perennial bestseller.
Okay, so I've already cut it out of the frame itself. See, and then we've got the next one down.
Okay.
Okay, then, whoops, then the one after that goes there. Then the one after that is there.
Okay.
So that's given me my various different layers. So what I did, I used like a quickie glue pen and I stuck it onto pieces of this and then trimmed it down.
So that is that our card?
That's the card, that's a petite topper.
So you can see
250 GSM.
Great, I mean, as toppers go, brilliant. Okay.
So pop that to one side. So to save me sort of cutting it all out, here we can see the various different layers with all the different stages. Now this time, because I wanted green in the heels rather than the blue, I just put it in a different place on the, so I just put him here rather than there.
So just mixing it up.
So I've got the heels, and then what I did, I took them the shepherds and then put them in the blue. See, so it's now going to stand out. It gets so really, really easy. I mean, technically, I've got 1, 2, 3 cards. If I wanted to, I could break it down that way. So then all we're going to do...
I mean, look, do you know what it looks like? You paper pieced.
Yeah, but I haven't. I've done it the easier way.
Like it.
So we'll then bring the card into play.
I mean, that is such a nice card.
Yeah, I love this, especially this paper. It works. The card, it works really well.
If you do have any questions, if you'd like us to flick through, maybe you've got your eye on any of the folders or the designs and you'd like Paul and myself just to showcase them to you, feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com.
Okay, so I'm not going to take all of it off because just for...
You've got a surgeon's precision there.
These tweezers, I've had these tweezers for a very, very long time and they go everywhere. They're real. I've never been able to get them ever again. I've tried. So then we position that on top there.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got that one. And then... Okay, the backing off of that. There we go. This was done a while back, so I'm lucky it's coming off. And then we position that one on there.
Nice.
Oh, put it on straight.
I mean, this is an absolute showstopper of a card. That's okay, doesn't it?
No, it's right, no, it will move. There we go. I will make it move. Oh. Okay, we'll put that one on crooked. It's a crooked shepherd. No one will know.
You've had a long day.
Not much.
Well, I think that it's tying in with the theme of the shepherd's crook.
The shepherd's crook. It's a crooked scene. So we're going to pop that one on there. Then the next one. Play nicely. There we go. That one goes on there. Now a good tip, you know how obviously I put it on and I struggle to get it off. But a good tip when you're using foam pads is when you take the backing off the foam pad, you know those glue sticks?
Yeah.
If you rub a glue stick on the back of a sticky pad, okay, it gives you the chance to be able to lift it off again, and then it will dry.
I've seen some people as well just put some glue, just some PVA glue on there, because it gives you that
do
wiggle
that as
room.
well. So for the finishing touch, it just needs a sentiment, doesn't it?
Okay.
So
we've got
let's
our
bring
words.
in the.
I love the words.
These are fantastic. So it's the Christmas and celebrations.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 Christmas in black, 2 Christmas in white, and then you've got 2 celebrations in white and 2 celebrations in black.
Great. Okay. So in total, you're getting
460 stickers.
Wow. And remember, you're getting Christmas, but you're also getting your celebrations in there as well. What are we feeling?
So,
you go straight
peace and joy?
Yeah.
Or...
You were going to go for the peace and joy.
Let's do peace and joy, just to
I mean, normally
it's
collaborative. We choose together, but you had your own there.
Pulled rank there, Yanis.
Okay, that's right.
Okay.
I know my place.
So there we go. 2 very similar cards. This one's just got an extra layer on it. We'll change the colourways on that.
It is a great demonstration of the versatility, and look, you have to see the depth that you're getting on these cards. I mean, that is an absolute showstopper. $11.99 your price. If you do want to go for the stickers, I want to give you a reminder of the deal of the day as well. Take a look at this. It's proven to be extremely popular. Deal of the day. You're getting a great price, but not only that, you are also getting a Freedom discount in there too. So it brings down the price to £22 and some change. You can see that online, or give us a call and we'll give you all the details. So you are saving £15, but you are saving more, another couple of pounds if you are a Freedom member. 308 952, your item number. One day special. Now, with the one day special, you're getting an incredible deal, because I'm going to tell you something. If you were to get just the parchment by itself, that's £24.99. So the parchment, £24.99, right? What you're getting, the paper pad, that's £17.99. Your 8x8 would be £12.99, and then your toppers, card toppers, your mini toppers, those are £14.99. So put that all together, it would cost £70.95. You're paying $45.95. Gets even better. If you're a Freedom member, there is an additional saving as well, bringing it down to $41.36, and you can split the price in half. So take advantage of our flexi payments as well, whether you're a Freedom member or not. £20.68. You're getting your 12x12. You're getting your parchment, you're getting your 8x8, and you're getting your card toppers in there as well. If you were to go for everything. So we've got Northern Lights here, you've got your Indian Summer, you can see your Rainbow Rivers, your Shenandoah. Everything that you're seeing in front of me right now, if you wanted to get that, and you are a Freedom member, you would be saving 45%. A 45% saving. I mean, that is a monster saving, because it would cost you, now remember, we've shown you here the saving, we've shown you we have to show with our one day special. But as we showed you the one day special, that would have been, was it £70 and, well, £70 and 95 pence. So let's just say 70 quid. So that's 140 here, so that's £280 to get everything. Well, it would be a few more pounds there, 283.80, okay? So 283.80 to get everything. Right now, 156.42. Monster saving. I do understand it is an investment, but when you see the examples that Paul was showing, and whenever you watch a Clarity show, the design team, what they do is showcase just how easy it is to put some designer parchment behind, or papers, or toppers, use them, and you create something dramatic. You can stamp on top of them, you can use your die cuts, you've got everything in here, and with all the different options, you're getting multiple sheets, 4 of each design. So you're not going to be frugal with these. So with the paper pads, you've got multiple designs. So sometimes when you see a paper pad, you think, oh, I mean, look, 12 designs, 4 sheets of each. Traditionally, you might get a paper pad, 12 designs, 2 sheets of each. This is clarity. You know the quality that you're getting here. The designs are incredible. The price is phenomenal, but it's only around for the next 13 minutes and 55 seconds. If you have any questions, seriously, any questions at all, please get in touch. I understand it is an investment, but today, for £52.14, you're spreading the cost over 3 months and you're getting absolutely everything. And if you're watching us right now in Europe, in America, in the UK, if you are a Freedom member, see, this is the thing, and Paul mentioned it, and he's totally right. If you're watching in America and you're a Freedom member, if you go for the complete collection, you're getting around about 8 kilograms of paper and parchment coming your way. How much would that cost to get it delivered, just to get it delivered to America? Freedom member, you don't have to worry about it because your P&P is included. Right, that is a one-day special. Also, you can see the complete collection as well. Go for whichever option works for you. Whether it is the complete collection or the one-day special, I'm not guiding you in any one direction, so really just think about your budget, think what works for you. I'm going to show you a die set that's proven very popular at the moment, our Peace and Love. So having a look here. So there we go. Lovely Peace and Love nested windows die set, 6 dies in total, £17.99 if you're a Freedom member, saving £7. Great price for a fantastic die set. It's 907 512 your item number. Okay.
Right. Okay. You're going to make decisions now, Yanis.
Really? Okay.
Really?
You're delegating.
Okay. I'm delegating. I'm going to go and have a coffee.
You've earned it.
Right.
You've earned it.
Okay. So first of all, I need you to choose a die. So I've got mine in the storage. So do we want to go Christmas windows, or do we want to go the floral frames, or do we want to go with the With Love collection?
I would like to go for the floral frames, and can we go for...
Thank you. Okay.
Because I'd just like to thank you, Paul. So always a pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. So we're going to go with that. Do we want the sentiment, or do we want to... Do we like the frame that goes with the sentiment, or... Do we want to mix and match?
Let's mix and match, because we can.
Right,
you can choose any
two. So we'll go with that particular frame there.
I'll let you pick the sentiment.
Okay. We'll go with Love and Best Wishes.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Now, what I've done already, look, I've got loads cut out.
Perfect.
So these are great. So it means I could just cut a load out, and then we're going to go white, I think, on this. Okay, so we've got a couple here. So we've got On Your Special Day, Thinking of You.
Well, thinking of you, let's go with that one.
Go with that one.
Yeah,
okay.
Think of you. Just make life. I know because time's running out.
Time's running out. Okay, next thing you need to choose a parchment.
Right.
So which set are you going to go with the parchment? Indian Summer, Northern Lights, Shenandoah, Rainbow River?
I'm going to go Shenandoah.
Okay, so I've got my Shenandoah parchment in a folder here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're now going to flip through and decide which one you want to go with.
Keep on going. Let's see, I want something... maybe here.
That one?
Yeah.
You want to go with this one?
Yeah. Now, we have got gilding flakes in the show as well. I only mention it because we can see that a few of you are popping it into your baskets. Really good gilding flakes in there. So you've got 10 different options. Let me just hold out a few. But have a look, what I would say, have a look online and you'll be able to get all the details for those. But wait, pick a mix. The gilding flakes, £10.78 for 2.
For 2. And there's 1 gram in each of those, which doesn't sound a lot, but there is a lot in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I've taken a sheet of the double-sided adhesive, and you get 5 packs of the A4, and I'm going to pop that, let's have a look, I reckon about there.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Okay. We've got details for the adhesive if you do want to pop that in your basket.
Then we're going to trim this down.
Okay.
And we'll just
got to point out, and this is going to be tight, we're into single figures with regard to our complete collection. So if you do want to get hold of that, take advantage of the saving. You've only got 9 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. You have got access to the flexi payments as well, Freedom Price. Look, whatever happens, whether it sells out before the show or not, once that clock strikes 0, the savings disappear. That 40, and this was a figure that really just clicked in my head. A 45% saving on Clarity. I mean, these are bestsellers when you talk about the parchment and the papers in there as well. So you're getting a phenomenal saving. Take advantage.
Right, okay. So what I'm doing, I've got one of the 5x5 card blanks, and I'm just going to pop that on there, and we're just going to cut that out.
When you were putting the show together, you must have thought in your head, yeah, this is going to be a busy one.
I did, and obviously, I mean, I have to take into account people's budgets and everything else. And so, as I said earlier, that's why I could have come on with the one-day special at £150 and some people will buy it and some wouldn't. So it's giving people at home the option, because I know I'd want that option as well, especially this close to Christmas. So if I haven't got that sort of money, then...
we've got the one-day special at the bottom of the screen. This is one of those shows, like with the complete collection of the one-day special, because it is coming up to Christmas, and we understand this is a funny time of month. So, in my view, I try and take advantage of, because you do get deals. This is why you get the sort of deals coming through. So take advantage of it, because especially when it's something you know you're going to use. So if you are a fan of the designer papers, stock up now when you can save that 45%.
Yeah, it is a good time to do it. It's like the January sales come early, isn't it? So you can see now we've got that cut out, so let's move those out of the way. Okay,
Lovely.
so we've got that beautiful design.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, we've put the parchment into there. So I'm going to take my double-sided adhesive, I'm going to remove the side there.
Yeah.
Okay, but what I want to do, it's really, really sticky, so you have to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that underneath and I'm going to turn to the inside of the card. And now I'm going to pop that on the inside.
Okay. So we're not going to see, in the beauty of this, you don't see any glue through.
No. But what it's great is that now when I turn this over, now I've got an air bubble there. If you get an air bubble, you just need to pop it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and let the air out.
Nice.
Because it can happen. It's like sticky back plastic. Remember when you used to put it on your books and you get little bubbles in it? Okay. So we've got that there now. Okay. Now if I put white underneath, you can really see that colour coming through. So I'm going to take a piece of copy paper.
We are into single figures with the complete collection. You can see we are green on the screen, so if you do want to get hold of the complete collection, we've got 6 minutes left on the clock, 4 minutes left on the show, so either way, there's under, 10 minutes to get hold of the savings if you want it. It's only if you want it.
Okay. Tiger glitter, 6 different colour options, all in a nice carry case. Made for Spy Wow, so you know it's top quality. It's ultra fine, translucent. So should we go with the hint of pink on this one? I think
so.
Hint of silver, hint of gold.
I think hint of gold.
Hint of gold.
Hint of gold.
Okay.
Go well with the red.
So then all we're going to do is we're just going to pour that all over. Okay.
A bit of burnish.
And just rub it in with your finger. Okay. And because it's anti-static, it doesn't hang around forever.
And do make sure to put it back in the pot, because the pot is what gives it that anti-static properties.
Yeah, and you'll see, I mean, on the lid, look, there's nothing on the lid. Normally, you would get... There we go. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to take a brush and then just gently just dust off.
Okay. Lovely.
And then we fold our card in half, and we've got the light coming through from behind to get that transition. And we haven't really got a light behind, but you can sort of see.
Yeah.
If I put my hand, no, it doesn't show.
Okay, but you can.
White paper.
It's white paper.
There we go. Is that? Yeah, we can see. There we go. So you can see the difference now.
Lovely.
What I did forget to do was put my sentiment on before I put the glitter on.
Okay.
So we'll just go. We'll just go with that.
That's okay.
Because it will be difficult to stick the sentiment on the glitter.
Okay. So we've got to get rid of our clock. Time is running out. If you want to go for the one-day special, the complete collection, now is definitely the time to pop it in your baskets and take advantage of the savings in there. And it's something that I think all crafters, if you're looking for an easy win with the papers, I love the fact, and you described having that continuity, so going from the 12x12, 8x8, parchment and your toppers.
Yeah.
So
and it just all matches perfectly.
Blends.
Yeah. Blends is a really nice word.
Should we have a final flick through? Should we just have a look? Because it's worth seeing. Let's have a look. Now, we will show you all the designs you're about to see are... You're found, so if you go for the individual collections, they're all reflected in the different sizes. Of course, you go for a complete collection, you're getting them all. So I'll let you talk through
Indian Summer. I think Indian Summer was in the lead earlier, And again, you've got the beautiful colourways on this as well.
And we're getting
See, this
4
is
of
my
each?
favourite. 4 of each of the 12 different designs. Yeah.
Indian Summer's still in the lead, and I'm not surprised.
And I reckon Shenandoah is probably not far behind.
You know your stuff. I like that, but to me, it's got a bit of a shattered glass
Alex
look.
loves that one.
Yeah. There we go. I mean, they're all popular, really.
They are.
So
yeah.
there's your Indian
There's
Summer.
your Indian Summer. Okay.
And then, speaking of Shenandoah, so we just had a little look at Shenandoah, some really intense
So this
designs.
was one of the
Look at
later
that.
collections. So you've got the beautiful light area in the middle. And again, these are great for sort of the landscapes. So you could just stamp straight into it.
Yeah, done. And beautiful little scenes. Okay, they've got to be quick. We've only got 40 seconds left. Might get time just to have a little peek at Rainbow Rivers. Then we're going to stop. Here we go, going through. But the colours, the designs, the organic feel. Lovely. So original.
Beautiful.
We got to stop there, Paul. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I always love working with you, buddy.
Likewise. Thank you very much.
When are you back next?
We're back in the new year, so I'd just like to wish everyone at home and here at Hochanda wonderful Christmas and a happy new year.
Technical sellout on the complete collection. Do make sure to check out your box. It's there. You won't regret it. Have a great Christmas. Seriously, and New Year, because you deserve it. You work very, very hard, so you have a good rest.
Thank you very much.
And thank you so much for your company. I really hope you enjoyed this show. So, coming up next, something very special indeed. We're talking one-day special, Jane Davenport with Julia and Alex, not to be missed. After that, good evening, Hochanda, and then I get to spend some quality time with Julia. Looking forward to that at 8.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Sorry, she was just having a little chin wag with Paul. Hello, Julia. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Right, so we have got a brand new one-day special for you. So this is a set of beautiful dies by Jane Davenport herself.
Yes, through Spellbinders. So they're all the dies are in Jane's
signature colour there, not in the normal Spellbinders colour. Very quirky, which is what Jane is known for. So if you didn't get the dies, because they're not new to Hochanda, they've been on before in various different configurations, but obviously if you didn't get them before, there's a fantastic one-day special price, and then of course, because we're in this festive freedom event, you get even better value. So it's a win-win.
Win-win-win. So you're saving £17.09 on your one-day special, and 19 dies in total. So if you're a Freedom member, £17.09 off. But let's take another look, shall we? So we've got some gorgeous feathers.
Yeah, fair feathers, a set of 4 dies there. So these are really good for your backgrounds, or just, I mean, I've used them behind the head that's coming up, you know, to make a headdress.
That's a good idea.
You know, you can do all sorts of things. Everybody that's in mixed media will immediately know what to do with those.
Yeah, very nice. And then we're moving on to this big flower here.
This is the something or
Mum's
other.
the word?
Mum's the word, that's the one. I knew that Mum was in there because it's a chrysanthemum.
Mum.
Yeah, so you've got the chrysanthemum and you've got some leaves there. So that's useful for all sorts of card making, even if you're not into your mixed media and you just want to make some cards out of them. That's a great die to have.
Nice large die too.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Muse.
Yeah, I really like this one. So you've got 2 dies there to cut out the head, and I'll show you how it cuts, because there's actually several combos that you can do, whether you have 1 die on its own, or whether you put the 2 dies together, and then you've got the word Muse as well.
Okay. And then moving on to our middle one, so we've got some stars and some hearts.
Yeah, this is You Are Unique. So that's your sentiment that you can see with the 1 large die.
Yeah.
Those stars and the heart, well, the stars will separate once you've cut them. So they're 3 separate stars. The lower heart die that you see, those are 2 separate hearts when they're cut. And then the other 2, which are more like a dotty heart, if you like, those 2 hearts are actually joined when you cut them.
Excellent. And then moving along, who doesn't love a unicorn?
Unicorn in Jane Davenport style, obviously. And you've got the kind of hills or whatever you want them to be, a border with it. And then you've got the like hanging hearts to go with them, which are really useful to hang off anything, really.
Cute. And look, here's a nice little sample with the You Are Unique.
I've just used the You Are Unique. I must apologise, there aren't as many samples as I would have liked. Some of them have not arrived, but I've got quite a few in my journal that I can show you.
That's great, that's lovely.
We'll
really,
pull that over here.
Oh yeah, cool. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, let's find a few pages. So let's find some that have actually got. There's one with Muse.
There you go. Shall I lift it up? There we go. Oh yeah, she's beautiful, isn't she?
She is, yeah. So you can. I've just used a pattern paper behind it.
Yeah. And
then we've got the unicorn there.
That's adorable.
So I've paper pieced him a little bit and used the kind of hillocks, if you like, whatever they are.
Oh, and then there's another great one here using the stars this time.
Yeah, the stars and the You Are Unique and the Muse again. I tend to like. I'm using the paints that are on the show, so there's lots of pinks and purples. I don't know where that one's going yet. I've fallen out with it at the moment.
Are there any more?
Yeah, there are a few, but whether there's the unicorn.
Oh.
So you can see I've extended it there because it's 3 hillocks.
Yeah.
So I've cut a second one out and just used 2 of them, and you've got hanging stars here, and then this sentiment die here is coming up, and I've just hung one of the hearts off of the bottom of it.
Oh, that's cute. Brilliant stuff. So we'll have a little look a bit more a bit later on. Now, just 2 payments of £22.93. That is your Freedom price. So if you didn't get these previously, now you can get them with that lovely festive Freedom saving. 898723 is your item number. Then we've got the Classic Collection, again by Jane, and you've got 17 stamps in total. And again, they're nice and quirky, aren't they?
Yeah, these are nice and quirky, and obviously you can use them in conjunction with your dies and with all the other products that are on the show. The unicorn is a different unicorn to the die, so it's not meant to cut. The die isn't meant to cut the stamp out, but you've got lots of useful sentiments in there as well. And the stars, that little row of stars is a really useful stamp.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm just trying to read the some of the sentiments.
Life is more beautiful when we share the journey.
Oh, that's lovely.
You make me sparkle. Thanks. And then there's the peace, love and
art, I think.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And believe and sparkle.
Now, the unicorn is really lovely and stylised. I feel like she should be in a beauty magazine.
Yeah, she's got quite a few curls in her mane, hasn't she, and in her tail. And look at those eyelashes.
Yeah, she's got a lot of mascara on.
Yeah.
That's cool. And then coming up to the top row, so we've got a bit of palm trees.
Yeah, that's quite a nice one, that one. I've actually got that. I've got a sample of that one. I'll dig that one out for you.
And there's a lady, she sat on a cocktail glass or something.
She is, yeah. I've used most of them just in this piece here.
Yeah, that looks really pretty. I'm liking that a lot. Really nice. Thank you, Julia.
That's all right.
And then we've got one more to have a little look at, thank you, which is this one.
With the little faces.
Yeah.
I think that's been, when it's been on before with Leonie, that's been quite a popular set.
Right.
So we're quite lucky to get that one back.
Yeah, we are indeed. £26.98. However, if you are a Freedom member, we've taken it to £24.28. Even better, 192222 is your item number. Now, this journal. Yes. So we've already been really busy for this. It's your canvas journal and it's 9 by 12 inches. Good sturdy cover, which you could decorate too.
Yeah, nice hardback cover. So if you're into things like your Power Tex, any of your mixed media, you can throw at that cover because it's a really, really sturdy cover. And the pages they alternate between your hot pressed watercolour cards and your cold pressed watercolour card. So you've got texture on some of them, and then you've got smooth surfaces on the other. So obviously you can stamp onto all of them, but if you're not a confident stamper, then you can go onto the smoother one. Having said that, the cold press pages give you lovely texture to your backgrounds. This is always really popular, and they are. I mean, I've just snipped to register out. It's very, very easy to just snip into the stitching and to take just single pages out if you want to.
Okay. Really, really busy for this. £30.99. How many sheets did we say? 86.
86.
Really good. 523292. Then we move on to the Power Pastels. Now we're already approaching 20% of the stock gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you've had a little look for these.
Yeah. There is. I mean. Obviously, you can see from the tin how Jane's used them. Jane's pictures are on all the packaging. So she uses them combining with her other products that she's got, with her paints and with her pens and all that sort of thing. There are some very useful YouTube videos that you can go and watch to show how to use this. I can't do faces. I know just because I haven't had to go at them and I haven't practiced and nobody showed me, so I can't do that. But I've got a couple of techniques with them for backgrounds. They're like a crayon, and you can use them like a crayon, which is how I'm going to use them. But it is possible to build them up and blend. The more layers you put on, the more they blend with each other in the lower layers. So have a look at YouTube for some videos, because they are quite a useful thing to have.
So is this with the crayons?
Yeah, that's with the crayons.
Pastels.
Pastels. Sorry. Yeah, we should. It's my fault. Yeah. So I've used them in the background there. So I'll show you how to do that this hour, because I've used the die cuts there as well to create my background, and I've also used some of the paints on the show. And this is again the same sort of thing in the background, but some different colours.
Lovely colours too. £25.99, but again lovely discount. £20.79 if you're a Freedom member. 604711. We are approaching a quarter of the stock gone. Then we come on to our ta-da girl.
I quite like that sentiment.
Ta-da! You have to do it every time.
We need one with boom, don't we? I mean,
boom.
Maybe Leonie will do a boom.
That would be good.
Yeah, that would be good. But yeah. So she's quite cute, and she's great to feature on some of your background pages.
Absolutely. I just love. She's throwing her hands in the air.
Yeah.
So
that's me. That is tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
Is it? £9.59. 758030 is your item number. Then we've got the sea flower. This is very pretty.
Yeah, I really like this one. I'll grab my journal, because I've used it in one of my journal pages, which was opposite my. Here it is here. So I've just cut them out 3 times in pairs and put them down my page. Obviously, using black card, it makes them very dramatic, but you can see they make a great background.
They do, and they're a nice size as well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, really good size.
And that is £9.59 once more if you're a Freedom member. 425268. And then last but not least, but there is more on the website, we've got the sunflower journal die, or set of dies. We've got 4 dies here.
Yeah. So I remember when Leonie, I think Leonie bought it, and she's definitely had it on here. So you've got got the lines within it, within the flower. So the idea is that you can write on it if you want to. And I have done that for you in the beginning of my journal. Sorry, there we go. I've got one there.
Oh, that's cool.
So what I've done, you've got the stem, you've got the 2 leaves in it as well, and so I've paper pieced the leaves, and I've actually paper pieced the inside there, and I've actually just written on the bits that I paper pieced in, rather than writing on the journal itself. So you can do that sort of thing if you want to.
Brilliant. There you are. £9.59 if you're a Freedom member. 489588 is your item number. Got something else for you. These are the acrylic paint pens. There you go, Julia. Getting busy for these. You get black and white, 4 in total. 2 black, 2 white, £16.99, 390007, and you've got the broad and the fine nib. So that's another good one. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Okay, Julia, what are you going to do?
As the Power Pastels seem to be quite popular, I think we'll start with those.
Sure.
So you can get some idea of what they're like. So obviously you'll see when Leonie's been working in her journals, and this one that I know she's worked in this one. You can use your journal not necessarily for creating pieces of art, but actually for noting how things work and for testing them and whatever, and doing your colour swatches.
Yeah.
So within your Power Pastels, here's my tin here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 18 of colours, and then you've got a blending pastel as well.
You like that one?
Yeah, I use that one quite a lot. Yeah, and that one. Yes, but you can actually just peel back the paper just like you would do normally to use them further. So you've got those, and so I've swatched all of those, and you can see all the colours now. They are quite waxy, and you can use your finger and kind of you can get them to move a little bit. You can wet your finger, and you can get them to move a little tiny bit like that. So this is why your journal's great, because you can figure out what you can do with them. Here I'll explain what I've done with that in just a moment, but that's again me testing out how I could get it to work. And then these are 2 pages which are with the Power Pastels. This is the technique I'm going to show you now, and then this is me just doodling with the different colours of your pastels, and using a piece of kitchen roll just to blend them a little bit. So you don't have to use your fingers if you don't want to. You can just use kitchen roll.
Great stuff.
And then I've just gone over the top in a watercolour with one of the acrylic paints, which we've also got on the show. I've gone over with that one.
Good. Just a mention of our Power Pastels, because we're 30% of the stock gone.
Right, so I'll show you how to do this kind of background, which is the background that I've used on those 2 cards that are by the Power Pastels. So you know, I've left this one untouched so you can see how it would look, and it's quite a good note to yourself. You don't always have to finish things. That's why journaling is quite a freeing thing to do. Jinx, as the kids would say. It is quite a freeing thing to do, because there's no pressure to finish it. If you don't like it, you know, like my page that I've got here, which I knew where I was going, but then I decided I didn't know afterwards, and I haven't done anything with it. I've just left it. Right. Because a lot of the time, if you come back to things, you'll think, oh yeah, I can do that with it, or you just completely fall out with it. You know, you can just go over the top of it and just start all over again. It's not a problem, because this paper will take it. So we'll find ourselves a page. See, I've got a background there. I've started again for mopping up all your extra paints and stuff. You know, it's the start of another page, so there's no pressure at all. So I'm going on one of these textured ones. It could be smooth or textured. See, that's very smooth. That's the textured one. Doesn't matter. What I've done is I've taken. We'll use this one, I think, instead of. Got 2 of them. Right. I've taken, this is the Mum's the Word, and I've cut it out 5 times and glued the die cut on top of each other, so it's now quite dimensional and deep. And I've done the same thing with one of the feathers here. Right. So these are going to be used in my background, and I can also use them to stamp with as well, so that it's quite a different way of using your dies.
Lovely. The journal, stock-wise? What were we approaching? 30% gone as well.
Right, we'll go for this blue. So remember when you used to be at school, I don't know if you did, but when I was at school we used to do brass rubbing.
Oh, long time,
Yeah, so this is the same thing.
Aha.
So you can you see the leaf coming out there? Yeah?
Yep, perfect.
So again, just move it, go over again, and you're starting to build yourself a background up. Pressing down quite hard to really pick up that detail of the die.
And 10% of the one-day special's gone.
And we'll put one down here. It doesn't matter if they overlap.
It makes me want to do this. I've not done this for years.
I know. What can I do that's different, you know? Because I mean, obviously, Leonie's done shows with this. Jane's done shows as well. And, you know, it's not the sort of thing that I would normally do. So how can I make it work for me?
Yes.
For how, you know, I want to do things. I don't want to be a Leonie. Well, I'd love to be a Leonie, but, you know, there's no point copying somebody else, is there really?
You just want to get inspiration.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So you can see you've got a random thing going on here.
And with the fair feathers individually, that's on screen and 50%'s gone.
Gosh. See, these are great backgrounds for... The kids could do this, you know? And for masculine cards as well.
Good point. I like the way you're layering those, like how you're turning it.
It's just random, isn't it? You could actually do one, make it quicker for yourself if you wanted to, and cut all 4 feathers out in the set and make yourself a bigger piece to work with.
Yeah.
But we'll go with that.
I like that.
Okay. And obviously that's forever. You can use that all the time. And I'm just going to fill in, see the texture that you get with this beautiful card. This is obviously the cold press card that's in the journal. And you can just fill in the gaps lightly in between.
I like that texture.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, that's nice.
I do too. Now, if you left it like this, that would be absolutely fine. Wouldn't be a problem. And you could do the next step without actually doing anything. But you'd have to think about what you were going to put on this side.
Sure.
Because it is quite, it feels like a wax.
Right.
It isn't, but it feels like a wax. But you can take, so remember what it looks like that.
Okay.
Okay. A piece of tissue,
right.
Kitchen roll, and give it a rub.
Oh, that works. Oh, I like that.
And that moves it around. We're still keeping the definition of the leaves, but what we're doing is smoothing it out and blending the colour together and making it more, I think Tracy Evans would say, cohesive.
Ooh,
I think that probably is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. It kind of it sounds like that should be a word that works.
That's looking really good.
But
really
can you
cool.
see there's a definite difference to what it looked like before? Okay. So again, we could stop there, but with mixed media and journaling, it is all about the layers, you know, and you could stop there, and then the next page you could take a step further, and then you've got like a layering journey going on if you wanted to. But we're going to do something else.
I was just noticing, I like the indents actually. That could be a feature now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No rules.
Yeah. No rules. Absolutely. Right, so we're going to put a colour on top of here now, and I think I'm going to go with this one because we've used the blue, and this is the Minty Fresh
sounds like toothpaste
acrylic paint that's also on the show.
And the details will just come onto screen. $11.99 for and they're quite big, sizable tubs, aren't they? Or bottles.
Yeah, they are. It's 89 millilitres or 3 US fluid ounces. Now, it says US fluid ounces. I don't know if the US fluid ounces are different to the UK fluid ounces.
Probably.
But 89 millilitres anyway.
Yeah, there you are. And that's got a Freedom discount as well.
These are quite nice actually because they've got a nice little nozzle, so you can really control the amount of paint that you want to get out. I'm just going to put on one of the indigo blue paint mats.
Did you get that from our dirty weekend?
I had them before actually, but yes, they are. I've got the one from the dirty weekend. That one's still dirty. Right, so I want to water it down quite a lot because it's acrylic paint.
Right.
If you put acrylic paint on top of this, it will obliterate it. So if you put it on neat, it will cover it up.
Okay.
Okay. So we want to make it into watercolour paint.
Yeah, I see. That makes
So
sense.
adding more water to it, and there's quite a lot of water here, means that it will act like a watercolour. So all we'll do is kind of add some colour.
Nice wash.
Exactly, yeah, nice wash. You see how it's only very pale, but it adds something to it.
I like watching it sort of seep in. It's like the page goes and drinks it.
Yeah, yeah. It's really good cardstock. Really good cardstock.
I think Sandra quite liked me going. Actually, Sandra just found out there's a 4% difference from UK fluid ounces to US, if you like that sort of geeky knowledge.
Okay. Well, I mean that's quite handy to know, isn't it? But because they put 89 millilitres on there,
that's all right.
I think that's fine. Yeah. So just making sure I've got a good old coverage here. With my watercolour. You could, of course, use Jane's watercolours if you wanted to, but with acrylics, all you've got to do is add a load of water and you make yourself a paint. So there's my background all done.
Now, also notice that this, the canvas hasn't buckled or anything. It's really taking a lot of stuff.
It does. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know how much Leonie throws at it. So
kitchen sink.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we could just get rid of this extra paint over here.
Give it a
start ourselves another background going off.
Yep.
Save wasting it, doesn't it? Even if it's only a tiny bit, it's something.
Lovely.
So that's my background, that finished, and that's what I wanted to show you. So then we could obviously go on further from that, and we could add, our face if we wanted to. You could bring her in. This is, if you cut the two dies together, you get that.
Right.
And this.
Nice silhouette.
Like
that.
Together.
Yeah.
But if you cut them separately, then you'll get this. And this is waste from another technique, which I'll show you in a moment.
And the Muse on its own, a quarter of the stock's gone. £9.59 if you're a Freedom member, 409-934.
But you could also kind of bring in the Tada, but you might want to bring in a lighter colour. So you might want to bring in, I don't know, the journaling flower.
Oh, I like that
would be
one.
Quite nice in there. Or you could bring in the, because we've used green in the background, we could bring in the little unicorn. He could come in.
I love the tail as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? A little heart going on as well.
Yeah. So you have a play.
Yeah,
just
have a play. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Right. Are we doing another one?
Yes, I think so.
Right, okay.
Sandra's not told me otherwise.
Right, okay. So we're going to still stick with the paints, and we're going to start and build ourselves another background up, but with the paints. Now, I mentioned, in fact, I'll go on to another textured one, because I really like the textured ones with the paints. A few weeks ago, I went to a Seth Apter workshop.
Right.
And he's very much into backgrounds, and obviously he's a mixed media artist, and I know that Impression and Obsession have a lot of his stamps on Hochanda. And so this is kind of based on one of his techniques, which he was happy for me to share. Obviously, I need to tell you that I got it from Seth, but it's kind of an adaptation. Right, so we're going to lay some colour on.
Where was the workshop out of?
It was in Lyndhurst,
okay.
New Forest. Right, so I'm just going to add some dots of paint.
Okay.
Yeah, neat. And we're going to add, so that one's the Ancient Pages. And then we're going to have some of the Minty Fresh.
Does it stay like that if you don't do anything with it? As in, does it stay raised?
It will stay raised, yes. This one, this page here, can you feel that there?
Yes, yeah.
So that's when I've drizzled it on. I don't want to bring it down too far.
No, that's all right.
That's where I've drizzled it on, and I was going to leave it nice and raised, but I wanted to get on with my journal, so I pushed the 2 pages together, took them apart, and then spread the paint. But some of it had already started to set.
Right.
So that's why it's quite raised, but it's very textural. It feels lovely.
Yeah.
We'll probably do that at some point. Right, so what we're going to do is just spread the paint around. And we're not worried about full coverage. We're also not worried about white space or anything like that because we are talking layers.
Right.
I'll put a little bit more on because this is quite a big journal.
Yeah, it is such a good size.
Yeah.
Busy for the journal as well.
It's really, because there's so many pages in it, you can really kind of explore your journaling journey in it.
Yeah, there's 86 pages in total, £30.99, and it's your 9x12 canvas journal. Freedom price, £24.79, 523292.
So we're really spreading this paint out, picking up the texture of the page on a dry brush.
Right.
Yeah, it's very important to have a dry brush for this particular technique. I'm just going to get rid of the excess paint. Yep. And then I'm going to bring in another colour because it's all about the layers. So obviously I'm only working with the 4 colours that we've got on the show.
Sure.
And this is your, this one is your Look at Me Lilac. And the other one is going to be I Love You Pink.
Yep, so they come together, £11.99, 568098, and the other duo is at the bottom.
Yeah. So again, putting some of these on. Use this one quite a lot. They're lovely to paint with as well when you water them down.
Halfway through the show, how did this happen?
How rude!
I know.
Again, so we're layering this on top.
Yep.
Don't worry about how it's looking just yet, because we are building it up.
Lush.
Again, this is still dry, but you can see as you really kind of work the paintbrush, you're getting lines and textures and things. This is one of those techniques where you don't worry about having lines, because lines add to the texture.
If you've got anything in your basket, just a little mention to check out, and then you can enjoy the demos, and then it's yours. It's winging its way to you.
Okay, so we're at that point,
right?
And at this point, Seth brings on some other texture. Now, I forgot to bring what I meant to bring, which was some linen texture card, but I've taken a signature out of the book, and so this is quite textured. So we'll try this and we'll see if this will work. So then what he does is he goes back to the original colours, so the bottom layer colours. So we're going to take a little bit of these ancient pages, and I'm going to put some of that directly onto the texture card, and we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll try something else, because I can definitely try something else.
Maybe Ray Leone's room tomorrow.
No. Well, I've got some bubble wrap that'll do as well.
Now, I like that colour there because it's mixed a bit of pink in.
So, yeah, so now we can take this and...
Oh, it's working, I can see some.
Yeah, it's very subtle. In fact, we'll take a little bit more, put a little bit more on.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've got a more varied amount of colours, so if you've got light and dark then of your paints rather than all pastels, then you're going to see it more vividly.
50% of the canvas journal's gone. Oh yes,
there we go.
That's good.
So it's just about getting some texture in there and some lines. So we'll put a little bit of the other colour that we had on as well, the Minty Fresh. And this is the piece that I used to cut that out.
Oh, see, it looks really cool, that.
Do you want to show that?
Yes, I will. So you can see those layers going on with the paints.
And I've splattered as well,
yeah. I like the splatters.
Yeah. So again, we go in here. So we've got some really good lines going on there. Don't worry if there's spots or anything. So you can see that that's really building up nicely, and this is coming on nicely as well.
Yeah, don't chuck it.
No, for die cutting. So that's great, and you can use it again and again and again and again. Okay, so now we are going to go with using our die cut stacks, if you want.
Yep.
We'll call them die cut stacks. So I'm going to take it right back. I'm going to take some indigo blue gesso now.
Right.
Put some into the lid.
I'm sure you'll find that on the website.
Yeah, it will be. It's always on the website.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take a normal brush and I'm just going to paint my die cut stack.
Yeah.
Don't put loads of paint on like I've just done, because you'll end up filling it in.
Right.
And then when you come to do your brass rubbing kind of technique, then you're not going to get all the dimension.
Right.
So, but we can use that to stamp with, to add some... Are you hungry, Alex?
Sorry,
Bless
no.
you.
Yeah. Sometimes it rumbles and I'm not hungry, I don't know. So, but you know, somebody once said if it were also rumbles, it's because you're processing. See, I'm so involved in the demo, that's what it is.
So look, we can go again and again. Look how much texture that adds.
Yeah, it looks really good.
And because you've got the depth from the stack of die cuts.
I'm loving that. Look at that. It's cool.
See how that's building up?
Yeah, nice.
And you could bring in, if you wanted to, you could bring some feathers in as well. But I'm happy with that. I'm going to just leave that, and then we'll add to that after. You probably need to do your as we're half past.
I will. Right, here's the website, so you can see everything that we've got. Some fantastic Jane Davenport items on there. You can get the one-day special items individually, should you wish. Oh, look at the Muse. She's got a 5-star review. Very, very good. We've also got some stamps you haven't yet seen, some other dies, so it's well worth checking out what we've got on the show. Now, this is your one-day special, Jane Davenport dies. They've been on before, not in this configuration, but what we were saying is, you know, if you missed out on these before, we've now got your festive freedom price, which, it's going to take the money down. So you've got your fair feathers, you've got your mum, chrysanthemum, really nice large die, that one. And then you have got your unicorn, your stars, with your unique and the Muse. Now, if you do want to go for them individually, we can break it down for you. So this is your fair feathers. Now, this is 50% gone individually, $11.99. It also has a freedom price. 700719 is your item number. There you go, £9.59, but 50% gone on its own. Next, we've got the Mum's the Word. If I lift this up, because also you didn't see those, you see, it's got the leaves as well that were hiding. So it's a nice large die. You know, just cutting this and layering on a card with a sentiment, you've got a card there and then. Now that's approaching 30% of the stock gone. £14.99, 230492. And it goes down to £11.99 if you're a Freedom member. Then we've got our happy little unicorn with the hills and the hanging hearts. Oh, she's adorable. I'm just assuming it's a she. £11.99, you get the 4 dies. 130860. And it's again everything's got a Freedom discount, because we are in festive Freedom, our event. There you are. There you go. £9.59. Moving along, we've got our stars. You're unique. I like that. You are unique, I should say. It's not got the abbreviation. And you've got the hearts as well. That one is £11.99, 668323. With your Freedom discount, I believe it'll be £9 and some change. 59p, there it is. And you've got the Muse, who's very, very beautiful. Again, we'll just get you the details for the Muse. And it's £11.99 for 09934. But if you want to go for the whole one-day special, it's got a really good price, plus it's got a Freedom discount. Get all of them together for £50.95. But wait, if you are a Freedom member, we've taken down to £45.86. And also FlexiBuy, have we got it on FlexiBuy? Yeah, we have, I thought so. There it is, 2 payments of £22.93, 898723. Now we've got some stamps. This is the classic collection. Again, they're Jane Davenport, and they're really nice. Got a quirky feel. We've got our holiday set of stamps. What's that say? Take a mindful pause. Sorry, it's my eyesight. Take a mindful pause. And then you've got, she's lounging under the palm tree. Oh, I'd like to be there. It's freezing here. You've got the clouds. I'm just going to lift it up, actually, the extras. And you've got, she's sat in the most giant cocktail glass. How cute. And then we've got our quirky faces next to next to that one. Look at the hairstyles. Awesome. And then going down to the bottom, we've got some sentiments on there. You make me sparkle. Oh, sorry, you make life sparkle. It's a certain, and I love the stars actually on that too. Life is more beautiful when we share the journey. Very nice. And next up then you've got the gorgeous unicorn who really looks like she's walking down a catwalk with her hair, with her mane, it's all flowing in the wind. She's had her eyelashes done. Beautiful. £26.98, or again, Freedom discount is £24.28. 19222. Then we've got the canvas journal. Lots of you are popping this in your baskets. 50% of the stock gone. It's got a really, really sturdy and hard spine as well, so you could throw lots of items at the cover. And then you've got 86 sheets. Some are hot pressed, half are hot pressed and half are cold pressed, so you get those different textures. But this is busy, 50% gone. £24.79 if you're a Freedom member. 523292. I think that's 20% off if you're a Freedom member, so that's good. Then we've got our power pastels. Again, these are by Jane Davenport. Julia's going to be demonstrating these, well, as long as they last throughout the course of the 24 hours. But do have a look on Rewind at the start of this show, because she was showing us some techniques there. Now we're approaching 30% of the stock gone. £25.99, and then though £20.79 if you're a Freedom member. What was the stock, did you say, Sandro? Approaching 30%, thank you. 604711. And then we've got our, ta-da! I can't help it, I'm going to have to do that every time. Ta-da! And it actually says ta-da as well. And this is £11.99, 758030. Your Freedom price is £9.59. Next up, we've got our sea flower. I like these, they're quite pleasing to the eye. When you see them cut out, they're really lovely. These again are £11.99 or £9.59 if you're a Freedom member. 425268. And then last but not least, we've got our sunflower journal dies. These are kind of like, they've got a scribbly feel, which are really cute. £11.99, 425268. Oh, wrong details. Oh, apologies. That's all right. It's same price though, £11.99, but we just want the right item number, which is 489588. Or it's £9.59 if you're a Freedom member. Here's the website. Let's shimmy on down. Let's see what Julie's been doing. I heard the heat gun, so she's up to something. Now, if you've got any questions to ask Julia, maybe you want Julia to try something else. Might try something out. You don't mind, do you, Julia?
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's nice. So you could send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a little note on Facebook. What are you doing?
Right, trying to decide what I'm going to do with this page, actually. So I think what we'll do is we will add some power pastels to them. Have we still got some?
Yes, we've still got some.
Right, so I think what we might do is... Now, first of all, we'll do some stamping.
Okay.
I'm going to add some pastels, but I think we'll just add some stamping. We've got the one that's got the stars on it.
Yep. Oh, these, yes.
Yeah, these. I like these stars. So these are acrylic stamps. Grab a block.
Oh, I can read the sentiments now because I've got them next to me.
Yeah, you do that while I'm trying to find my block, which I did get out and now I can't find.
Peace, love and art.
There they are.
You make life sparkle, and life is more beautiful when we share the journey. Nice.
Right, so I'm going to use the Mermaid Tails squid ink. This again,
squid ink?
Yeah, Jane Davenport. And this is a hybrid ink.
What does that mean?
It means that you can, it's a multi-surface, so I'll read what it says you can use it on. It's acid-free and archival, waterproof, alcohol marker friendly once dry, so, you know, yeah. Fade and smear resistant, heat set on glass, fabric, wood, plastic, metal and clay.
Right.
But you're not to take it internally.
Is that actually on there?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good advice.
Seeing as I was reading here. Paul thinks that's funny.
Well, I mean, I suppose it is called squid ink because the first thing I thought of was a nice paella.
Yeah. Yeah. Or risotto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to use the sea anemone, which tones in all the colours of the squid ink that we've got on there, tone in nicely. So I think we'll just add some. I can't get it there because I didn't put it in the right place, but we'll move around to that bit. Just going to randomly put some on. Give it a good old press. Let the ink get in.
Lovely.
Yeah, and they are they're forgiving because they're already a little bit grungy. So it doesn't, you know, if your stamping isn't brilliant, it honestly doesn't matter because these guys will help you out a lot. I'm just going to move that stamp over now because obviously I'm going to go near to the spine.
Yeah.
In fact, I need it the other way, near to the spine. This is where I get my fingers all mucky.
Quick mention of these lovely pens. Acrylic paint pens, getting 2 black and 2 white. 30% gone, says water and fade proof. Water-based formula, works on most surfaces, matte opaque finish. And then I nearly went in to read the French, but I can't. Okay, but 30% gone. $16.99, 390007.
So we just randomly put in some. We're going to make a border in a moment. So
I do like that stamp. I like the little circles as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a little trail.
Yeah, yeah. So, but like I say, they're very forgiving. So even though I'm stamping on this textured card, it won't matter whether it's perfect. And because of the stars, it just kind of undulates really naturally.
Good
so
word.
yeah. I have found that you can't watercolour with these though. It won't move to watercolour. So if you put some on your craft sheet, try and pick it up, you can't.
Right.
So that's one thing I have found, but it does work with an awful lot of things. So while that's kind of drying, we will actually use the Power Pastels. What colour to use? That's always the difficult decision. Stop faffing, Julia. Right, okay, let's just do it. We'll just draw a line to begin with. Across there like that, and then we'll draw another line up here. See, I'm not right in the middle of my card, because your eye is better. Something's, you know, if you think about a gallery where people hang paintings, it's never right in the middle. It's always a little bit further up.
Nice.
So it's better for the eye if you don't have it slap bang in the middle.
Right.
If you accidentally do, it's your journey. It doesn't matter, does it? So now I'm going to use this blending one.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
And so I'm just pulling the pastel out a little bit. You see as it's moving. You can just scribble off any extra, so you want to clean it again. So if you were moving it across different colours, you can just scribble the colour away. And also if you're using all the others as well, so say if you're using your white on top of orange and you change the colour, just scribble on a spare piece of card.
Okay.
So it just gives you a distorted border rather than the straight line border.
Ah. I like that. So it's very handy that that's in there. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want this to be a colour. You want it to be the clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to go for your Power Pastels, they're proving very popular. $25.99, or with your Freedom discount, I think it's 20% off, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. £20.79, 604711.
And when you're doing it, if you kind of pull it out to different lengths, so it's not uniform. Because like we were saying earlier, you want to be free. So look at my hand, I've got ink on me now. That's all right. You want to be free. You don't want to be restricted and make it so it is uniform. So really have a go at it. So there's my distorted line that I've got going on there.
Cool.
Give that a bit of a clean for next time. Okay, so in here, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put my muse, which I stuck to my background, just glued it in place. But behind her, I'm going to put my chrysanthemum as a wacky headdress.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. So But what I want to do is actually colour these stars in, and we've got some pens on the show.
Right.
We've got some ultimate pens,
Ooh.
and this is the silver one, which is called Silver Screen. So these are beautiful brush pen. Let's give it a little squiggle there, so you can go thin and whatever. But I quite like colouring my stars in with it because it's got sparkle in it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah?
Oh, yes.
And you see it sits on top, but you can still see what you've got going on underneath.
Oh, these are great. Now, it's not just the silver screen you get, but the aphrodisiac. That's right. And black lace. $22.99, but there is that freedom discount. Ah, lovely. I like the shape of them as well.
Yes.
I really like the style of the pens.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely to hold. This one's a little bit different to the other ones.
Yeah. Our director just said they look like fancy mascaras.
Those are the other two.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I'm just. Ooh.
Do you want a squiggle?
Oh,
You
I've
can squiggle
just
if you
drawn
want
on myself.
I don't mind. I'm not precious about my journal. Yeah.
Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. Well, you can see the colour. Don't draw on yourself like I have.
No, do it wherever you like. I'm just playing.
Nice.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh.
So you can use it to highlight if you want to. I just love colouring in the stars. I shouldn't really be doing all of
That's
them.
all right, because I'm having a play now. It's all good. Oh, can you see there? There you go. Nice.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So I can do all these stars underneath here afterwards because they're not in the way. So I'll just glue that down.
10 minutes. I'm having too much fun. Are you coming through next door as well?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Go on then.
Thanks.
As it's you, as you've asked so nicely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So they are on screen $22.99, but it also has a freedom discount. You get those lovely 3 pens. Here it is, £18.39, 165,478.
Right, so we'll add her headdress. When is a chrysanthemum not a chrysanthemum?
Is this a joke?
When it's a headdress.
Oh. I thought you literally were launching into
No,
a
I
joke.
don't do jokes. I can't remember jokes.
Oh.
So I'm one of those people that can remember the punchline but not anything leading up to it, so it's a bit of a waste of time me telling jokes.
Oh, fair enough.
I just rely on being stupid, really. Right, okay, let's put that there.
I should have taken you clubbing when we were in Brighton.
You should not. I'm too old to go
No,
clubbing.
never too old.
Too old and decrepit?
No.
Right, so she's going to stick there. She will take a little bit of time to stick, but she will.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we could add, let's see, what have we got here in sentiments? We could stamp one, of course, but I mean, we've got Muse that we could use in One Day Special. So we could use that.
Oh, lovely font.
It is a nice font, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we could have, anyway, we could have some of these hanging off anyway. And we can, scissors,
snip it.
Cut one down so they're not both the same length. So we could have those hanging down from there anyway. I quite like that.
Yeah.
So let's do that. I'll need to colour in my other stars now.
You can do that, that's all right.
Okay.
20% of the One Day Special has now gone. £50.95, but of course if you're a Freedom member we are celebrating festive freedom up until Sunday at 6 p.m. £45.86 is the price, and you can also spread the cost on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £22.93, that's your Freedom price, 898,723.
I do like festive freedom.
It's good, I wish we could do it all the time.
Yeah. I bought all my Christmas presents from Hochanda. I've only bought my daughter stuff, but I don't think my son would welcome craft stuff, but yeah, I bought coffee and all sorts of stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
You were saying, so have you got decorations up?
No, I don't.
You don't do Christmas, that's right. I was just...
Well, I can't, the thing is I can't put a Christmas tree up because my Christmas decorations are lodged in the garage underneath the landlord's sound system that is too heavy for me to move.
Can't he come and move it?
Well, he lives in Brighton.
Oh, it's down my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Go on, give me his address. I'll knock on his door and tell him to come and shift the sound system.
Well, my son could move it, but he won't move it because he doesn't want a Christmas tree up.
Oh, fair enough.
There, I'm scuppered, really. There's all my stars. I've done them now.
Good, you feel.
Right, so let's do my heart. So we'll hang this, and then my page will be complete.
It's a lovely page.
I mean, I could do borders. We could do a paint pen. We get the paint pen out as well in a minute.
We've got 6 minutes, so
Have
we've
we?
got time.
Oh, okay, we'll get the paint pen out.
This looks really pleasing to the eye.
Well, it's
I'm
just,
really enjoying looking
you
at
know,
it.
it is freeing. I didn't know where I was going. As I told you, I didn't have any demos prepped. I have, but not in my journal, obviously, because journals they're better if they're not planned, you know. You just need to go with it. Okay, so there we go there. So we'll get the paint pens out.
Have I seen these paint pens?
These ones.
Oh, nice, okay.
So,
yes, these.
Yeah, so you've got 2 sets. You've got the coloured ones, which are lovely, and then you've got the black and the white, and both sets have 2 sizes of the colours that are in them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for the smallest of the white one, and when you get them, like all paint pens, the nib will be like clear or opaque. It won't be the colour of the pen, so you just need to kind of press it down until the colour comes down.
Yeah.
And always remember to shake it with the lid on.
Okay.
Not with the lid off, because you'll splat to get
Unless
it going.
you want the splat.
Unless you want the splat. So we're going to just do some waves.
I love waves.
Around the edges.
Those are my doodles like that.
Yeah, well, not everybody's really comfortable with them. I'm not. Incidentally, if you're not comfortable with this, do you remember I had Trudy Howard stamps on?
Yeah.
And she did doodle borders.
She did, that's
so
right.
you could use those in your journal if you wanted to. Oops, don't go that way, do you? I want some things that I can colour in.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to colour them all in. So I can use the paint pens, I can use the ultimate pens, I can use the acrylic paint. I can have a really good colouring in session. Obviously, I'm not going to do all that now. But, you know, we could just take a paint pen. I'll just take one. Is this one charged? That one's not charged. Which one's charged? That one is. The purple one.
Details are on screen, at the bottom of the screen for the coloured ones. Oh, put them on the side now so you can see.
Only I've messed up that nib.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll take it out and turn it round.
Oh, that's good.
And pretend that it's absolutely fine. There we go. So you can use your paint pens to colour in with, you can use them to splat with, you can use them to draw with, you can actually use them onto your craft sheet and add water to it and do some watercolouring, which we'll probably do at 8 o'clock. Lots of things that you can do.
A nice opaque coverage.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that rich colour.
This is your aquadisiac. So we can just have a lot of fun just going around colouring in with the various different things that we've got on the show.
Nice.
But I'll stop there because we're nearly out of time, aren't we?
Nearly out of time. I guess we'll just do a quick recap then to finish off. I don't, because the last thing is you go too far and then you go, oh, not happy now. Yeah.
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is colour in.
That's good. Okay. All right. Here's the website. Here it is. So you can check out all of the lovely items we've got on the show. There's some lovely dies, fantastic stamps. Don't forget about the journal. Which has 86 pages in total, hot pressed and smooth pressed pages that are in there, and you can really, as we have been seeing, splatter a lot of things at it. Yes, throw lots of things at it. So we're coming to the one-day special. It's got that Jane, well, because obviously it's her style, it's quite quirky.
Yeah. I mean, Jane has got, if you need any help at all, she has got loads and loads and loads of videos on her YouTube channel.
Right.
You'll never be short of any ideas of what to do with the things, because you can, you know, tune into her and craft along with Jane. I know Leonie does it a lot of the time when she's doing one-day specials. She'll be watching Jane's shows to see how she uses the product.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Can we have a look at your journal again for
yes,
some
of course you can.
samples that are in here? Is it all right to pick
Yeah,
up?
absolutely.
Should we have a little flick through?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where should we start?
Wherever you want to.
Is it wet? wet though, so am I going to ruin it?
No, it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Wait.
So we go. We've got Muse on here.
Muse on here. Let me turn this around.
And the feathers.
Yeah.
And the You Are Unique as well. We do have these stamps on the show, incidentally. They are on. They're from Stephanie Lowe.
Yeah. There we go.
And those are stamps. Those are
other ones.
Obviously,
that's the large dial in the background.
Again, that's the Muse again. Then we've got the unicorn here.
And the hills.
Yeah. And we've got Muse again. I do like her, and You Are Unique. And we've also got the stars going on there. Those are some of the extra dies and stamps that we've got on the show.
Lovely.
Plus one of Jane's. We've got the Tada, and the other one. We've got the hills there.
Yep.
The unicorn obviously isn't the die, but you could use the die in the same way if you wanted to, and paper piece, sit back in. And then the one that we've just done.
Yay, lovely. Thank you, Julia. Lovely stuff. So the details, you can get these individually if you want to, but obviously you've got a really nice saving on the one-day special, and it's also on Flexi Buy. So you're getting our feathers, the chrysanthemum, the unicorn, happy little unicorn, You Are Unique. I think that's such a nice sentiment, isn't it? Yeah, it was really nice. And the Muse. Now you've got 19 dies in total. Oh, there's another sample with You Are Unique on.
So that's more of a kind of a prettier version, I suppose, because it uses one of the extra backgrounds and the flowers that are also on the show.
Yeah.
But I've also used I've got the hearts there in the corner, and a paper piece, a black piece back in again.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. I love that. And I like it with the drop shadow as well.
Yeah.
Now with your freedom saving, it's £17.09. That's the saving. You're paying £45.86, but it is also on Flexi Buy. Here it is, 2 payments of £22.93. So if you're not a Freedom member, we'd thoroughly recommend you becoming one, because there's so many savings. Everything on the show actually has a Freedom discount, which is wonderful. 898723 is your item number. Do call us 01733602000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Julia, thank you very much.
I'll see you
next
in
door.
a minute.
Bring some lovely goodies round for us.
Okay.
There you go. See you after the break.
Bye.
And coming up next, I am with Yanis and of course Julia for Good Evening Hochanda. And then please do rejoin Julia at 8 o'clock for the one-day special. And after that, we have got Let Leonie Loose.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then. Calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Good evening, Hochanda. How you doing, everyone? I hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're going to kick back and relax. I'm going to be hanging out with the lovely Alex. We've got our sunset specials. We're going to have a little sneaky peek at the deal of the day and so much more. Don't go anywhere. Well, hello, lucky stroke. There you go.
Heather will be so jealous.
Well, this
hello,
is
Heather.
He's very strokeable.
He is.
Our reindeer. You're the only person that's actually liked my Christmas jumper.
No, you were saying.
Everyone's teasing me about it. They don't like the antlers on the sleeves.
They
Do you know, I keep bashing guests.
Do you?
As well. Actually, do me a favour. Just get a bit closer.
Okay.
Do you feel this? Because I'm really conscious of it. You know, like with guests, if I do that, do you feel that?
Yeah, you do.
Do you?
You do. You
Because
do.
I kept on poking Paul. He wasn't averse.
No,
I have to say, he wasn't averse to it.
Fair enough.
Where's your Christmas jumper?
Okay, so I didn't get the memo.
What, the national memo?
Oh.
Like a national day?
Well, I just forgot, and then
Oh.
I came up here to work on. Well, I arrived on Tuesday, and then I
Because
came
you're
in on
travelling
Wednesday.
in, once you're here, it's
yeah,
tough.
and then so I'd already packed my case, and then I was here, and then I saw the sign, and then I was like,
Oh, well, you look festive.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, that's okay.
I should have actually got. I have got in my suitcase. Why didn't I think about that? I could have. I've got flashing earrings.
That would have done it.
Darn it!
Hey,
It's too late now.
That's okay.
It's
It
okay.
happens. Do you know what it's like when because we're still similar age.
Yeah.
When we were younger, did they just at your school, if you
What?
forgot your PE kit, you had to do it in your pants and vest?
I mean,
Did they do it?
scarred.
Well, they did it, right?
Yeah, wouldn't do that
See,
now.
this generation, they don't get. You would literally have to, and you would dread not having your PE kit.
Don't you actually bringing
Did it
back
ever
haunted memories?
Did it ever happen to you?
Yes.
It happened to me too.
Did it happen to you
Nothing
at home?
worse than having to go out. Can you imagine having to do PE in your pants and vest? And also, at my school,
Yeah.
they had the shorts of shame.
Shorts of shame.
Shorts of shame. These little brown shorts, and unfortunately, being primary school, some of the kids, I'm glad to say I never had this, but some of the kids, they had a little accident, and then they had to put on the shorts of shame. And then you knew, get them some trousers, anything, but the shorts of shame, and you see someone walking along, you're like, oh.
Where did you go to school? And he's
I know.
closing down.
The shorts of shame. I know, different era now.
Different era.
Okay, we're going to talk about, everyone, we've got to talk about our deal of the day coming up in a sec. I wonder if they've got short. Everyone's going to talk about shorts.
Has
of shame.
anybody?
Do you know what
had
I
to
remember
wear?
at school? Playing
Yeah.
Kiss Chase.
Oh,
I
right.
remember it. Now, this scarred me because I was the kid that ran slower, hoping the girls would catch me. And do you know what they used to do? They'd sprint past me. They would bomb it past me and
Yeah.
go for it. There's a kid in my class, actually, I'm still friends with him, called Tim.
Right.
So Tim,
Yeah.
he was the good-looking kid in class.
Okay.
They would run and try and give him a kiss because he swam.
Right.
So even at like 8, he had a six-pack and he was very chiseled. And then we were there with our big bellies, and I had a bowl haircut, a fluff moustache. Couldn't compete.
I don't believe that the
true.
girls at school wouldn't chase you around.
Absolutely did not chase me around.
Oh.
Not at all. Do you know who liked me? The mums. They all said he's going to grow up to be a good-looking lad.
Oh, so this is
Yeah.
sounding
I
so
don't-
inappropriate.
No. Can I just say, they just pointed it out. That's as far
Right,
as it
okay,
went.
okay,
That's as far as it went. I feel I'm oversharing.
Yeah, right, so let's say hello to everybody online. Pauline, Robert, Jackie's there, Dawn's there, Pauline. It's so nice to have your computer. I'm sure Dave and Brig are there as well, and also Steve-O. So come in and join the party.
You're all part of the family. Now,
Yeah.
we're going to have a look at this. This is an awesome deal of the day. So, look, we all know how talented Leonie is.
Of course.
Now, I remember when Leonie first brought these out, they were very popular, but look at that freedom price.
It's good, isn't it? £22.48. You've got a £17.50 saving on that.
It's huge.
I adore these because they're Leonie style, obviously, and they're all scribbly and quirky.
Think about your art journals, scrapbooking, card making. They also match, she's got some stencils as well. You might have the stencils.
Yeah.
So, and I love that because they are nested too. You've got so many different variables on this.
Yeah, you know, speaking of your journals, there's a journal that's on with Julia as well, a Jane Davenport journal, so you might want to, like you said, put these dies in there.
These actually go very, and I'm glad you pointed that out, they go really well with Jane Davenport. So if you've got any Jane Davenport goodies, like the crayons, the inks, you've got the fountain pen, the drawing pens as well.
Yes, which I can't get off now.
Is it? Well, you know, it's permanent.
Whoops.
It's like you've gone to a club. Okay, so that is our deal of the day. It has been popular throughout. I'm actually surprised because sometimes deals of the day sell out, but luckily we had a lot of stock of this. So if you do want to pop it in your baskets, take advantage of the Freedom Price as well.
Sure.
This Festive Freedom event has been incredible.
It has been, and it's running until Sunday. Did you already say that?
No.
Yeah, good.
No,
It's running till Sunday, so you can still grab a bargain, but please become a Freedom member.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for the 1 month, it's worth it.
Take advantage. Okay, we are going to be walking over to... Oh, no, we're not. We've got some other goodies, actually.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We must talk about
This is-
these. I put a little note on Facebook, actually, about these.
So I just done a video.
Did you too?
Yeah. We're going to start here. Now, this is really, really special. We're going to bring up the details because it looks like beautifully presented box of chocks.
Indeed.
But nestled inside, there is a secret. Because there is a Swarovski crystal inside one of the wrapping papers. Now, as a lady, how much would you pay for Swarovski crystal? Like, you either got earrings, you're getting a necklace, or a bracelet.
Well, do you know what? I've got my eye on, which I would look... I wonder if Tony wanted... When we eventually get married, right? Because we will at some point.
Yeah.
In Swarovski, there is actually some beautiful champagne glasses, and the actual stems are filled, with the actual Swarovski, but it's over
£200. All right, so that gives you an idea.
Yeah.
Now, Alex,
there's one in there.
You do love.
I don't know how much it is, but I'm just saying.
You do love. Your jewellery.
I do.
So we're going to play a game in a moment, but wait, I just want to let everyone know. If you were to buy this individually, it would be normally $49.99. But here's the thing, because it's Hochanda, we've got a bit of a Hochi exclusive.
Yeah.
So this is, we've put in the Swarovski crystal. So they don't normally come with the Swarovski crystal. I am going to let you do a bit of an unboxing.
Are we allowed?
We're allowed. You're going to have
Are
a dip
you sure
in.
we're allowed?
We are allowed. Now, you do get two. I need to point out, you get two, but the second one will not include a Swarovski crystal.
No.
It will just include the chocolate. So what you're seeing here, you're going to get two. One's just going to be some gorgeous chocolates, and they are just beautiful chocolates. The other one will contain your Swarovski crystal. Well, we've got to see it.
Are you absolutely sure we've got permission?
Let's do it.
Are you?
Go for it.
No, I don't want to get into trouble.
Well,
did Caroline say yes? Okay, Caroline says yes. Okay, fine then. If Caroline says yes, then fine.
I've started it off. Okay.
Okay.
So let's start unwrapping this. Okay. Ooh. So here we go. Okay. So you get your box. Now you've got your to and from tags in.
Ooh.
So you've got to find the Swarovski crystal.
I reckon it's that one.
You think?
Yeah, it probably isn't.
All right. Oh. Have a little unwrap.
Oh, it does smell of chocolate though.
It could be chocolate. Have you found the Swarovski crystal?
In one go. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Let me open it up. Oh.
There you go. And then we'll... Oh, this is nice.
There you go. Oh, that's pretty.
That's very pretty. So look, again,
do we get to eat the chocolates now?
You cannot eat the chocolate.
Oh.
Because we're going to be showing this for the next few days.
Okay.
Now look, and this is why
look how it catches
crystal.
The light.
This is a necklace. That's why that is so special.
Yeah, it's beautiful how it catches the light.
Well, I tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
Do you want to put it on?
Oh.
Do you want to take your necklace off and put it on?
Okay.
I'll just show her. I'm getting told off here. Have I done that?
Yanis is always getting told off.
That's true. I'm used to this. Let's have a look. We just no. Okay. Do you need a hand?
I don't know yet. Let's have a look. I'm just going to take that off and hide that. Remember to put it back on.
How much would you pay just for the necklace alone? Considering this is Swarovski crystal. Do your own research, but the fact that you're getting this, you're getting 2 boxes of the chocolates. So one will contain a Swarovski crystal, the other one will contain just chocolates. But either way, decadent chocolates. Now, the other one, which is just chocolate, is worth $29.99. That gives you the, it shows you the quality of the chocolate. So we're talking Treasures Deluxe Jewel Chocolate Baubles with free chocolate baubles worth $29.99.
Oh, sorry, I'm wearing it. I'm very happy.
Well, let's just have a look at it. Alex, that is beautiful. For $29.99. And you're seeing all of these colours and the way it's catching the light. That is very, very pretty.
I feel like I'm back on the other shopping channel.
I'm thinking I should be ordering some of this. I think this is a great buy.
What a nice gift for your other half. Oh.
Okay,
Lovely.
we're going to tell you now. I'm just thinking I need to nip up to call centre and place an order.
Yeah.
Right, we've also got another option. Now, this is full of mints, so chocolate mints.
Ah, is it?
Same principle. You're going to get 2 of these. One will contain a Swarovski crystal.
Yeah.
The other one will be just chocolates. But, again, beautiful quality. It will come lovely gift wrapped as well. And the real joy is then discovering what you're going to be, what jewellery you're going to get inside.
Ah, lovely. So we've got some, as we said, really great prices on this. $34.99.
They're vegan as well, so that'd be good for Leonie.
Are they?
Yeah.
See, that's so good.
$34.99. You're saving £15. Take advantage from great savings on the show today. So this is what you're getting. You are getting 2, and I'm sorry we don't have 2 on the show, but you will be getting 2. So we'll show you a little picture just alluding to the 2 boxes you're getting. Oh, we're going to jump onto the web. So having a look.
Here we go. Here's the website. I'm just carefully, because I don't want to lose this. I'm just carefully wrapping this back up. Yeah, I think this is such a nice gift, isn't it? Yeah. How pretty is that? Okay. Very good. So have a look at what we've got coming up, because now it's time for your sunset specials.
You're still worried about if we were allowed to open. We were definitely allowed to open it. I think you needed to see something like that as well. You need to see it.
That's cool.
Your perfume smells great.
Oh, thank you very much.
I feel I've let the side down because I get chicken tikka sandwich.
Oh no, I can't smell it.
So you can't smell it?
No,
okay, I'm trying to keep my hands away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, talking here, what have we got?
Stamps, Joy Crafts.
Yeah.
We like Joy Crafts. Have a little look here. Molly's just realised. That's so funny. We were like this.
There we go.
There's the monitor. Lovely. Thank you.
So, she's working very hard.
She's brilliant.
Bless her. She's working very hard. Now look, $18.92. They are Joycraft now.
Yeah.
Because it's Joycraft, you know there's going to be a little extended delivery on this. So 11 days.
Yeah. Look. They said, all right, we've got loads of instruments here. Somebody.
Do you play any instruments?
I used to. I used to play the cello very badly. And I didn't practice at all, and the lady used to be very, very angry with me. And then I taught myself the flute, only a little bit though.
Okay.
And the only thing I could play really was Schindler's List's theme tune. Other lists available.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite emotive.
Yeah.
So these will be dispatched on the 23rd. So there is extended dispatch on these, but you're getting an awful lot for your money. Lovely imagery. I love this. So inside the home, you've got the cars. So great. If you know anyone who's a car enthusiast.
I know he's not watching.
I know you know someone who's a car enthusiast.
I know, because he's getting it again for this.
Every year.
Every year. He doesn't complain.
He loves it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we're talking about Tony. The other half there. Okay, so we've got the music.
We are talking about cars. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, so what else are we talking about?
I don't know. 17.
Swarovski crystals? Yeah, found a Swarovski crystal?
That.
Maybe. Down here as well. I mean, you're getting 28 stamps in total.
That's really good, isn't it? Loads of images. £18.92. £12 off. Has this got off? Yes, it does. £17.03 as well.
Take advantage.
Yep. 593617 is your item number.
We're going to move on to some fabrics. We're talking brushed cotton. Now, this has been popular. We had viewers shopping ahead.
Brushed cotton is so soft. I just want to sit with it over my lap. No, not over my. What?
Oh, well, you had it up here.
Well, no, this is so you're all snuggling up like that. That's what I do.
All right, I can see that there. Yeah. But it is very tactile, very soft, beautiful colours. 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, this is actually quite a funky print too.
It is. I like it.
So, shall we open it up?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, you know, it's a camo print.
Yeah, but in blue.
Well, in blue, because sometimes, like in Siberia, they have the white.
Yeah.
And this one, I don't know what, if anyone does know what the blue connotation of the camo, because different prints for different environments.
Oh. Or you can camouflage against the sea.
You could. Maybe it's for the Marines.
Sorry, I'm feeling a very silly mood. I don't know why.
It's okay, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
But I do, look, forget any military connotations, it's just a really nice print.
It is.
Yeah.
I totally like this. I like a scarf in this.
Oh, yeah.
It's funky because obviously you can chop it up, you can do all sorts of things, make all sorts of things with it. Nice little scarves, quite bright as well.
Yeah, nice colours, all complement each other. And again, it boils down to the tactile feel. But what do we say about brushed cotton?
Oh, not for the kids' pyjamas.
You know, for the kids' pyjamas. There we go.
They're all right for our pyjamas, aren't they?
Fine for your pyjamas.
Yeah.
Do you like a brushed cotton pyjama?
I would love that.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah. Because
Okay.
it keeps you cosy, keeps you warm.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
40% gone.
That's a big old jump.
It is.
So it's proving very, very popular. Right, we're going to move on, and there is a freedom See, that's why there's a freedom price.
£9. Yeah.
Ooh.
Very good.
Moving on, Heidi Schwab. Big name.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. It's a journal. It's a storage binder.
Yeah.
Oh, let's take it apart. Because the inside is really nice.
It's very, very pretty.
Let's get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. And the outside. And obviously you can pop your label in there. Gold for your binders.
That's nice.
Looks
Look,
posh.
already you've got something that looks quite fabulous.
Yes.
But then, obviously, as crafters, we'd want to embellish a bit more. Now, you can embellish inside, you can add pages, or you can actually adorn the actual binder too. So, in here, we've got
stickers.
You've got stickers.
Yeah.
In there, you've got little embellishments too, and then we've got the flowers as well.
Oh, are these stickers or transfers? Stickers. They're nice because they're like transparency stickers. They're really pretty.
Very nice.
Yeah.
£26.96, saving £10. A name that's a big name in the crafting world. Will be dispatched on the 23rd of December, so it will not arrive in time for Christmas. We do need to be pointing that out.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
Do I keep pointing?
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry.
It's weird.
Is it? Do you know what?
Weird.
I've got to this is my Christmas jumper.
I know.
I might have to get a new one for next year. No. Okay, so what we got here now, this is nice. Fabrics, perfect occasions.
Yeah, very
100%
bright.
cotton. It's zazzy.
Oh, that's a good pizzazzy or just zazzy.
Zazzy.
Oh, that's a new word.
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is actually a word.
It doesn't matter, as I like to say. Shakespeare made words up and he didn't do too bad.
That's nice. There you go. I like going back to your acting heritage. So look, it is colourful. You're getting 2 metres of the zigzag and 1 metre of the orange.
Yeah.
There we go, very nice. So I've just seen the team, because some of the Christmas jumpers, Shana, that is a strong Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
Very dancing polar bear. Love
Dancing
it. Okay,
polar
don't
bear.
dance too hard. And then you've got the T-shirt in there as well. Okay, moving on. Let's go back to the fabrics.
Mary, in the office, she had a jumper that had flashing lights all over it.
Really?
It was really cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see the flashing lights.
Yes. She had that on earlier.
Okay, where would you be using this?
You are funny. I think linings.
Lining's great.
Yeah.
Lining would really work.
Just because it gives you that real pop when you open up the bag.
What about maybe some sashing for your quilts?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got quite a plain quilt, but then...
Wanted to invigorate it.
Invigorate it. That's good.
£10.
Yep.
For 3 metres.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, and there's a freedom price.
As well. Is it £9 then? Yay, there it is.
577189, your item number. You are getting an awful lot for your money. So if you're looking for quality fabric, 100% cotton, 2 metres of the zigzag, 1 metre of the plain orange. You don't look any further. What, have I got something on me? What are you looking at? Are you looking at these?
It's such a weird sensation.
Do I keep poking you?
Yeah.
I didn't realise I was poking people.
No, I'm only
See,
joking.
Paul threatened that as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
Poor Paul.
I know. I won't. I'll be careful where I'm poking.
Okay.
No.
Oh, now hang on.
Go on.
I have just realised.
You know what's in there,
Yes.
little secret.
The not metal.
The magnetic.
Thank you. That is the word. Magnetic mat.
Yes.
Yeah?
So you've got your magnetic storage in the mix as well. If we just turn that around so you can see each one comes with its own magnetic storage. Lovely designs. So what I'll turn these around so we can have a little look. So we've got our gardening and our transport, but I tell you what, as transport goes, it's like a Zen doodle.
Yeah, I can see that. It's quite quirky, isn't it?
Quirky's a good term.
Quirky. So, is that a cloud, would you say?
I'd say that's
Little
a cloud. Yeah, you've got the yacht, you've got the plane, the moped, and that looks like that would be good for wedding cards. Julia's just come in the house as well.
She has. In the house.
Julia's always got the biggest smile on her face.
I know.
She's lovely. We love her, Julia.
Awesome.
Okay, so $8.99, $8.98
for both of these. That is really good.
For die sets, are you kidding? That's amazing.
With the storage, that's so good. Oh my goodness.
That is genuinely a great buy.
Little gnome.
Oh.
There's a little gnome down there.
I think you can do a lot with these, but for that price, if you're a Freedom member and that is your delivered price, you can't go wrong.
Yep.
294552, your item number. Dispatched on the 18th. We do need to tell you that's going to be dispatched on the 18th. Here we go. You're slapping the horns. Okay, now, we've got the Royal and Landical.
Good name.
Yes,
Very
good name. great pencils, and you're getting an awful lot. Ooh.
Look at all of these.
Wow.
So you've got neons, neon ones here. What else have we got down here? They're just gorgeous colours.
Yeah, watercolours in there, metallics.
Right.
So your metallics go on your dark cardstock.
I love metallics.
Yeah. What are you getting here? 84 pieces in total.
Cool.
Saving £10, but we've got a Festive Freedom event on.
Festive Freedom, yeah.
So wait till you see this. $14.35 for all of these.
Do you know what? You could obviously buy these for Christmas. When are these dispatched? Just to double check.
On the 18th. Oh no, sorry, 20th.
Then I was going to say you could split them up and they could be stocking stuffers. But
could do. Or in the new year, just for yourself.
Oh yeah, little present for you.
I think present for yourself.
We give at home. We love to give a present on New Year's as well.
Oh, that's
that's
nice.
It's like we're carrying on Christmas and stuff.
I think that's lovely. Yay. Look, that's a good buy when you consider, and I like having the different styles of pencils. So your watercolours in there, your metallics, your neons. So you've got sketching as well. I mean, just for a set of quality and brought to you by Royal Landical, so you know it's good quality. Just 12 sketching pencils, how much would you pay?
Indeed. In fact, what is the saving here? £11.59 you're saving. Really good. 009183.
Cool. We're going to move on. This is a fun bundle.
Fun bundle if you like your soft crafts.
Well, now, Marathon Threads, you've got storage tin in there as well, where you can put everything in there. A lot of different threads. You've got your skeins.
Yes, which I use for my cross stitch.
Very good. I know you're a big fan of Add Some Sparkle, Rob.
Add Some Sparkle and obviously Rowan Dean.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the size of that bad boy.
I know. That's keep you going, isn't it?
So we've got a metallic in there as well. We've got sort of now this is like cord.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
You've got your wheels as well. You want to thread up. You even got a couple of bracelets.
That's quirky.
Would you like to put one on?
Okay.
It's an emoji bracelet. We're spoiling you. Look at this Swarovski emojis.
Those two things go into the same sentence.
My niece would love this.
It's cute. Look, you've got the laugh out loud ones, like crying with laughter on this one, and then randomly you've got a turtle.
There you go.
Yes.
You don't use the turtle emoji?
Well...
What else have you got? Got the aubergine? No.
Aubergine? No. Have we got the little smiley faces?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got £24 is your price. You're saving £26.
Right.
019869 your item number. And you are getting that storage tin in there as well.
I can't show you this.
That's a good one. You have to open it and you'll read what we're saying there. Okay, now, chill.
Cues on the phone.
We've got cues on our phone.
Indeed.
We should have, because we've got a lot of goodies on the show. Take advantage of the freedom price.
Yeah.
What we got here?
And we love MDF because it can take so many mediums.
Got it all over your hair.
I have, yes.
Yeah.
Julia, I can't get this pen off.
Solution. You've marked her for life.
No, I did it to myself.
Oh, you've marked yourself for life?
Yes, I have.
Now, this to me, you said it will take anything. Perfect coaster size.
Yes, yeah.
So what about making your own coasters, putting a little glaze on them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
But I wouldn't put really hot stuff on there, but,
A drink.
still. Yeah, just a cold drink, that's all right. But I tend to buy things like this to practice on, to practice little techniques or to see if I like what I've done before I go on to like the proper MDF project.
No, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So creating little techniques or incorporating them onto a larger project as well. So mixed media, I think you can have some fun sort of creating your own little home decor.
Stick photos on them.
Photos,
little
good.
wall
Yeah.
hanging.
You're getting all of these for $12.97, but there is a freedom price on there as well.
$11.67 is your freedom price.
Come on.
Yeah, so 15 of each, 15 squares and 15 circles.
Yeah, 30 in total, 197,365, your item number there. And as Alex is saying, anything you want to throw, so think about what you've got in your stash. Papers, we can add to them.
Yep.
Little top tip that I remember you once told me.
Did I?
Sand the sides, and then it gives you a lovely... Yeah, with the papers. Stencils, stamps.
Yeah, bit of texture paste, heat emboss, all that.
All you can do. Right, we've got lots more for you. We just wanted to remind you of our stamp sets. Take a look at this.
Okay, here it is.
So, we got the stamp sets there. Now, this is actually a craft-along. Showing you, this is with Tracy Evans. It's coming up on, it's in January it escapes me. It's maybe the 19th, 18th?
Sunday is 18th or 19th.
I think it's the 18th. So you've got a fantastic craft along, and Tracy, I tell you, she's so passionate about sharing techniques, so it's going to be a very, very good craft along. What I'd suggest, go online, have a look at everything, but if you do love your craft alongs, and craft alongs really embrace the whole ethos of Hochanda, it's sharing and educating. 2 hours, solid hours with Tracy. You start a project and you get to see it to fruition from start to finish, so well worth having a look at. We're going to be having a look at our one-day special. Allow me to introduce you to the lovely Julia with our one-day special. So, Julia, we might have a problem with the one-day special. If you scoot a little bit closer, come this way.
Do I have to?
Come this way. So, I might, during the show, will that bother you?
No.
Okay, because it's going to happen. So, I mean, I've been poking Paul all day. So it's just the
whatever rocks
outfit.
your boat, Yanis.
It's the outfit. I didn't design it. I'm just merely modelling it. Now, speaking of which, tell us about Jane Davenport, because that's our one-day special.
Yeah, we've got Jane Davenport one-day special. So we've got. I brought the dies in for you if you want to flick them.
I would love
to.
So
we get a set of 5 dies.
Oh, these are beautiful. So there's wonderful feathers.
Yeah, fair feathers is the first one.
There's our fair feathers.
4 dies,
Yeah.
which is dead useful, great for backgrounds and things. We did a cool technique in the previous hour with that. There's the mum's the word, yeah, chrysanthemum.
I like that, chrysanthemum.
Yeah, play on words. This is your unicorn. You've got little dangly hearts in there and the boulder kind of border.
Everyone loves a unicorn.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, that was quite cool. This is the You Are Unique, which has got the sentiment in it. It's got the stars, and stars do fall away separately. They're not all joined. You've got 2 hearts and then another 2 hearts.
Lovely.
And then you've got your Muse, which has got a 2-layered face die, so you can put a different backer to it if you want to.
Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's your dies.
That's your dies.
And we've got a little book here, maybe showing you, what have you got in front of you?
So this is my journal, which is also on the show. So this is the canvas journal that's on the show.
Journal.
Yeah.
I'll let you
It's got different textures to it. So it's got both hot press and cold press card, watercolour card in it.
For anyone who's not familiar with hot press and cold press.
Okay, cold press is like this page here, which is very textured. You can see it's got a texture to it, and when you've got your paint on it, you can see the texture coming through. Hot press is a nice smooth card, which is great for your stamping on. Yeah, this is just me testing out. We've got some power pastels on the show, so there's testing out, and there's a couple of backgrounds, and I did show how to do that kind of background in the previous hour. We might do it again because it's one of my favourite techniques.
What did you use?
Power pastels and the chrysanthemum.
So we used our die?
We used the die, yeah. You stack them up. I stacked it up 5 times on a piece of card and then used that underneath and done like a brass rubbing technique.
Oh, I like that.
And then put paint on the top.
Yeah.
This is our Muse from the one-day special.
Very nice.
Some of the stamps on the show.
Julia, that is stunning. That's a work of art, right? And it just goes to show with Jane, this is why Jane's so popular, because anybody can get such great results. But with your crafty know-how, I mean, you get phenomenal results.
You can do anything really. It's very freeing.
Look at those.
Yeah, I think we'll do this at 8 o'clock. This is me being really lazy and not waiting for something to dry. But if you feel that you've got tremendous texture going on,
I love the
from
unicorn.
the paint.
How cool is that
I
unicorn?
paper pieced him, and I also coloured him with one of the Ultimate pens.
Worth it. Oh,
as
that
well.
Ultimate pen's very cool.
Yeah.
There's our Muse again.
Muse again. Mix your acrylic paints with your Slap It On from Indigo Blue. You've got the stars there. That's how the 3 set of stars come out, and You Are Unique.
We're still busy for our one-day special, and you can shop ahead. Details are on your screen. There has been some murmurings, some rumours from the team. People, not rumours, but people talking, saying that the Muse is a little bit of the Alex in there. Do you even see that there?
I can see that.
I
think Jane probably modelled that on Alex.
Maybe, I think that's what happened. Jane saw Alex from a previous one-day special and it stuck in her hand.
We've also got some other dies and stamps on the show that aren't Jane Davenport. The stamps are Stephanie Lowe, but I've actually coloured those in with the paint pens that are on the show and the acrylic paints. So you can see you can use those in your journal as well.
Oh, there's our unicorn.
There's the unicorn stamp. But the dies there are from the unicorn set, and this one up here as well.
Just go. I know. We'll show the last one.
I know. I did that in the previous hours, but that's your feathers. That's your feathers dye stacked up in the same way that I did the chrysanthemum dye.
That looks so cool, and you can actually get this
that,
journal
yeah, that's
as
been
well.
really popular though, so I don't think that'll last the 24 hours, that one.
You've heard it. You've heard it.
It's
here.
got a good festive freedom discount on it.
Well, all do. So take advantage, and even the one-day special, you're going to have that freedom discount. Are we going to have fun at 8?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, are we gonna?
I might have done all my fun with Alex.
Yeah, I knew it. You're funned out. No, tune in at 8. We're going to have a lot of fun. And we might even get a story about Ed the cat. Maybe.
We might get a little story about him.
Thank you. I'll see you at 8.
Yeah.
Right, let's jump onto the website and have a look. Now, if you do want to shop ahead, the whole one-day special, you can find everything on our website. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Kim, can we find the journal? I want to see a journal because I don't think it's going to last. I've got to get it in my basket. There we go. There's the journal. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Kim. Put it in our basket. I'm going to get that as a present for you. And what I want you to do is keep a scrapbook of all your lovely pictures with Abel. Because you've got the cutest little boy, so I thought that'd be a nice thing for you to do. So there we go. That's easy for us. We are going to be now taking a look at our All-Stars with Alex.
Now, this was absolutely fantastic earlier on. This is your ultimate finish. Stan the man was in the building, and it's just such a fantastic price, I cannot tell you. Now, the reason why he was doing this bundle at this price is because he said in the new year these are all going to be repackaged. Same formula, so don't worry if you've got your ultimate finish, you know, and you've used it before, it's not going to change the formula, but the packaging is going to change. So this is an exclusive bundle here to us at Hochanda. Now, wait, I have a little list for you. Stan was saying earlier, if you go onto their website, www.ultimate-finish.com, these are the prices that these items will be at. And the total comes to £87.90, right, for all of these. You're not paying anywhere near that. Oh, right. Our director, Molly, said that she's got the microfiber cloths as well, and she thinks they're fabulous. Now, what you are getting are 4 bottles of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax, and it also protects. It cleans, washes, waxes, protects, okay, from all the bugs and all the tree sap and all of that. So you've got 4 containers of this. All Stan recommends to make sure you do is just make sure you give it a good shake to activate it, to mix the ingredients that are in there. So you get 4 of those, and you're also getting 2 bottles of your carpet and upholstery cleaner, but it also removes stains. He did a fantastic demo earlier on where he was he threw red wine and black coffee on a piece of carpet, which you know is like a nightmare if you get that at home, and with this he took it off in seconds. You're also getting your 4 ultimate, these are not just any microfiber cloths, your ultimate microfiber cloths. It's great because, as it says on the tin with this, you don't need any water, you don't have to lug out any of your buckets of water, and it's too cold to do that anyway at this time. There's been so many testimonials about this. Please snap it up once more. You know, 1 bottle of this on their website. Let's see. Well, £11.99 each, I believe. They get £11.99 each for. No, sorry, for your waterless wash. Yes, it is £11.99. You're only paying £17.91 if you're a Freedom member for everything here. That's incredible, isn't it? So it is limited, and I'm not surprised. Right, single figures. Kim's telling me this is a great gift to give somebody. You could tell him you paid the usual price if you want to. It doesn't matter. 189476 is your item number. To go along with this, another fantastic deal, we have got the tire and trim. Now, Stan's top tip, that's very difficult for me to say, is obviously you're spraying this on. Don't wash this out or anything, pop it in a little cellophane bag, and then you've still got some more left on there to reuse, which is a great idea. He says his 1 bottle has lasted him a year. Catch up on Rewind, I think we were on together at 3 o'clock possibly, no, 4 o'clock. Now you're also getting your windscreen washer concentrated, and this again goes an extremely long way. It's a fabulous deal. Just £10.76. How good is this? 411066 is your item number. Now have a little look at this. This is going back to your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax. Let's have a look. Say that again for me, Molly. Oh, it's showing both products. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so starting off with your waterless wash and wax. Look at this. So you've got a vintage car, and all he's doing is spraying it on. He's going over with one cloth. There we are. And then he'll buff it with another cloth, and the shine is superb. You don't have to get any water to get the dirt off. It's literally straight on neat. And there you go. Look at this shine. You know, our cars are our pride and joy, aren't they? You know? And so we've got to protect it. That's the other thing. It's not just about it looking great. It's about protecting the surface. So, you know, when we get bird droppings on it, and, of course, tar maybe, and what else can I think of? Tree sap. It's also going to protect it. Thank you, gritting. It's also going to protect it from that as well. Even down to the alloy wheels, you can use this product on. So it's a really versatile product. And as I said, we've had so many testimonials about it. Look at this. I'd be able to put my makeup on looking in the shine of that. That's so good, isn't it? So that is your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax. Oh, and apparently it's gone. Well, both have gone. There you go. It's a good product. What do we have here? Okay, so these are your Jane Nesterenko beautiful stamps. I know Yanis was on with Paul at 3 o'clock earlier, and they're beautiful stamps, aren't they? Are you creeping in?
I'm creeping in, I'm going to tell you.
Oh, good, okay.
Did the show with Paul.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not meant to be doing this bit with you.
No, that's nice, share.
And I'll tell you why, because there's a really nice story behind this.
Please tell it, go for it.
I did a show with Barbara a while ago, because unfortunately Jane passed away.
Yeah.
And the whole point of these shows was to keep her artwork alive. So it's kind of a celebration of her life.
That's nice.
And what we did with these, because I didn't realise that Paul had known Jane longer than Barbara.
I didn't know that either.
No, all right, so I was talking to Paul about it, and he was saying, so Paul used to watch Jane on TV, and she was one of the real pioneers of crafting on television.
Right, okay.
And then he met her at a show, and she was kind of his hero. And I was saying to Paul, there are a lot of people watching him, and now he's the hero.
Yeah.
But anyway, he met her, and he became friends. He went to 4... Who was it now? It's saying it was Barbara Streisand. No, was it Barbara Streisand? It was Barbara Streisand concerts.
Right.
He went to 4 Barbara Streisand concerts with her.
With her?
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
that's lovely.
Look, the point is, and the whole point of these shows was to really, I know it means a lot to her family. So when she passed away, she, before she passed away, because unfortunately she was ill for a little while, she talked to Barbara and she said she trusted Clarity with all her designs and stuff. So what Clarity did, they bought all the stamps. This is all that's left. So once it's gone, it's gone.
Oh,
They're not going to
really?
be... So obviously, because this is all that she had left done, so if you want to get hold of these, and they are beautiful, beautiful stamps. Just showing you some examples
please,
as
let's
well.
have a look at these samples.
Reason why I creeped on, sorry.
No,
it was just such a
lovely.
really nice story behind it.
gotta
And
tell
the fact that Paul was just passionate about just sharing the designs and keeping them going. It's a legacy, really. That's what I wanted to get across.
Please do watch then. Were you on at 3 o'clock?
3
o'clock together with Paul.
Just having a look here. And one thing Jane was really known for, she loved her glitters.
Oh, I see. Should we come back to you? Oh, is there some on here as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this
you've
one's
got
nice.
the big tree. Now, in the set, so this is just one set. There's lots of different ones. Have a look at that. $9.79 for both.
Wow.
So great saving.
Yeah.
There's reindeer. So I'm just going to show you. This reindeer's in a different bundle, but goes really well with the tree.
Right.
So you can see the reindeer and the tree designed to go well. So the reindeer's nestled with the birch trees as well.
Yeah.
So these are separate offerings.
Oh, okay. So have a look on the website.
And have a look at this. Oh, we actually got one there.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Oh,
There. And here is the
stunning.
reindeer with the tree. I mean, how good does that look?
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perspective.
They're just proportioned beautifully.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So what I would suggest is have a look online, because we had a few sellouts, but we've still got some stock available. But once it's gone, that's it. It's gone.
Right, there you are. £9.79, that's all you're paying. Right, let's go back to these balls with the Swarovski crystal in it.
Yes.
Yes, they're beautiful. So what we're doing here is you'll get 2 balls, but one of the balls is going to have a Swarovski crystal in it. And look at that saving. Usual price, $49.99, but you are...
And that would be for one, you know.
Right.
Saying, so normally it would be $49.99 for one.
One of those.
But we're selling it with a £20 saving, and you're getting 2. Just to point out, though, one has a Swarovski crystal. You said that better than me.
No, that's
and the
right.
other one's just pure chocolate.
Pure chocolate, lovely. $29.99, 047 905. Now we've got 20 minutes left, so let's go back to our sunset specials.
And just point out, with regard to the Swarovski crystal chocolates, they will arrive in time for Christmas. Yeah, what a present! Do you know what would be nice? Giving that as a present, and so someone will think, "Oh, you just got me some chocolate," and then discovering the Swarovski, and it could be earrings, it could be the necklace was beautiful.
It was. I really liked it. Yeah.
Right now, we're going to have a look at these stamps.
Okay, these are Joycraft. So yeah, there'll probably be a little tiny bit of delay on shipping because of where they're coming from.
I think it's the 23rd they're going to be dispatched.
Right, but you've got loads of imagery here. Now, with these stamps that you're about to look at, the musical instruments, look at all the sketchy detail on there.
That would look great. Do you know, a jazzy background?
Yeah.
And then just stamping that on there.
Yeah. These are also nice for men's cards as well as ladies' cards, I think.
Acoustic guitar, you've got the trumpet. Do you play the guitar?
No, I don't play
You look like
guitar.
you played the guitar then.
What, because I just did a bit of air guitar?
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Guitar, yeah, Guitar Hero. Other games available. What about here? We've got now, this is more for anyone who likes their cars. Some big iconic cars in there.
Absolutely. What brands are they?
Well, we've got the truck in there. That looks to me, I don't know if they're specific brands, but they're like kind of American muscle cars.
Yeah.
That's a classic. It's got a bit of a, you know, there was a famous secret agent.
Yes.
It's got that feel about it.
Who's got a new film out very, very soon?
Has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Is that his last one?
Last one. Yeah.
And down here, you've got some more stamps in the mix as well.
I like these because this
Home
is
sweet home.
yeah, this is great if you've moved, you know, someone to give someone for a you've moved, you know what I mean.
They're just homely.
Yeah.
There's nothing like getting home.
Home sweet home.
Do you know what I love after a holiday is that first night sleeping back in your own bed. Isn't it nice?
I know.
We've got to move on.
Yeah.
Now, we have got some brushed cotton for you. 70% of the stock's gone.
Nice. I love it. Blue camouflage.
And it's that feel. It's a tactile feel. And I personally have never seen this print.
No, well, not here anyway.
Not here,
no. I really like it. And it's very soft, as we said. Are we getting 2 metres? We are.
2 metres. You're getting an awful lot for your money. It's proved extremely popular. But what is even better? Now, what colour would you say that is?
That colour?
Yeah.
Royal blue.
What just generically?
Cornflower blue.
So there's a theme here. They're
Aqua.
they're all those two. They're
blues.
Blues.
Yes.
Well, look at the screen because there is a freedom price on there as well. Thank you. So £9 if you're a freedom member, and it's always worth having a look at. See if you see blue on the screen. Am I poking you again? I'm sorry. Okay, right. We'll move on. I've never been so aware of my antlers before. It was interesting reading some of the comments on there.
Really?
People were saying, "What is that on Yanis's arms?" It's my antlers. They're my antlers.
They sort of look like udders, don't you think?
Look, reindeers don't have udders.
Well, yours clearly does.
Yeah, I might have. Look, there's the arm. Oh, no! If I held it like that, it would look like udders. It's my reindeer. Okay, now talk to me about Heidi Swap. You've heard the name before? Of course you have. No?
No.
Haven't you?
No.
Heidi Swat's like massive in America.
I
It's
did not
American.
realise.
Okay.
I've obviously missed the shows.
It's okay. No, she's
Sorry,
Heidi
Heidi.
Swat's very, very big. So there's even a little picture.
Oh, okay.
That's Heidi.
All right.
So in here we're getting 200 pieces. 200 pieces in total.
Yeah, because you've got all these stickers.
And look, you've got this kind of like 3D stickers.
Yeah, they
in
are
the
the
mix
raised.
as well.
Like that.
And then we've got the flowers. In
I
there as well.
really like these. These are really pretty look, and they'll just peel off. Nice clear stickers. You can embellish your actual binder if you want to. But look inside, it's really posh as well because it's got the gold.
That's swanky.
Swanky.
What would you be putting inside your binder?
You could put in some die storage actually if you wanted to.
Great. That is a great idea, and I'll tell you why as well. If I just show you this, so I'm going to have to lift this up. This can be dispatched from the 23rd, so it won't arrive in time for Christmas. But do you see how you've got that space there? They're not. It's not curved.
That's good.
So you can store up, you can stack up in there too.
Very good. So you get a lot in there.
It's like a D-ring. Lovely.
Nice.
Very pretty.
Just £24 and 26 pence.
If you're a freedom member.
Yeah, if you're a freedom member. 701106.
We've got some fabrics for you now.
Very jazzy.
Jazzy, vibrant, fun.
Bold.
You talked about using this for lining, and I thought that's such a great idea.
Just that flash of colour if you don't want to go mad.
Lining is kind of like your secret present to yourself. Because you're really the one who's going to be seeing it most.
What about, I love lining on a waistcoat. I mean, that would be a real hit, wouldn't it?
Would, it would work. It really would. Now, you're getting 2 meters of the zigzag. and then you're getting 1 metre of the plain orange, approximately.
Ish. I like that.
2 metres ish.
Ish.
But that means, I mean, that's generous. So if you wanted to make a larger project, cushions, I think.
Very jazzy cushions. I think you need a plain sofa. Yeah, if you've got plain sofa and you just want a splash, like you're saying.
You can do that, or maybe something fun, little projects.
Yeah.
Bags, I think, would look good too.
What about little wash bags?
That'd be nice.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Bit
like
fun.
that. Okay, all right. Details on your screen. There is a freedom price, £9 is your freedom price if you want to take advantage. 577-189, your item number.
Cool. Right, we've got the first edition fabulous dies that does come.
Bargain.
Yeah, that does come with your magnetic storage. How good is that?
Look.
Yeah.
The fact. First up, how much would you pay just for your magnetic storage? Then you've got the die set. So if I was to tell you, so £25.98 would be your price if you were to get both of those. But normally, £8.98 for both is ridiculous. Like, if I was to give you £8, okay, let's say £9,
right,
send you into a craft shop on the high street, what would you expect to get for dies? Simple shape?
Sale ones, yeah.
But simple shapes, right?
Yeah.
You would not expect to get 2 sets like this with your magnetic storage.
No, it's really good value, this one. Sorry, they've been who took that photo?
It's literally the show. If you show it, Molly, show it to the camera, and we'll share everyone. Look,
Who
this
took
is what
this?
It's like literally the worst picture anyone's ever taken of me in my life. Okay. Okay, back to these. So take advantage of the freedom price. We are busy for these. 40% of the stock. Our pick of the day?
Oh, yeah, I think
so.
Look, you've got little gnomes and everything. I like that. We've got a garden scene on this one. And then, of course, you've
Should
got
we just turn these around and just show you? These are all the designs that you are getting. So you can see the detail on the cars, on the plane. So you know someone... Look, with the moped, there's one particular brand, we won't say branding, but you know that particular Italian brand of moped?
Yeah.
So imagine like a bit of an Italian vibe going on and just putting the moped on top.
Yeah.
Got to move on.
Lovely.
Pencils.
Pencils. Royal and Langnickel. I always have to slow down when I say that.
Great brand though.
Yes,
and it's a brand that we know that you can trust as well. So you're getting a lot for your money.
And
metallics.
Neons are in there. Sketching.
You know what we should have done? Maybe next time if we ever see these, we'll have a little go with them. We'll do it next
especially the
time.
metallics. I love those. Yeah, on dark card.
We've only got 10 minutes left. If only we could have some black cardstock. Black cardstock, Molly.
Hint.
Or white, but black just to show off the metallics. So I'll try and find the metallics.
Or white. White would be good for the neons, actually,
Yeah.
I think. I love metallic pencils. They're
have
fabulous.
And you are getting an awful lot of... look at these in each set. So those are your metallics?
Yep. Shall I open up the neons? I like the neons.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Just showing you. So there are the metallics, borderful.
Oh, neons.
Oh, we didn't
No,
have black.
whites is all right,
Okay.
because we can do... Should we do the neons?
Yeah. Okay.
Or you just go for metallics.
Shall I try it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
now
it
they're
good?
very... They lay on very smoothly. So I'll do it here so you can see. Look, you can see how smoothly they lay on. That's your gold. Just going to do it really. Should we do a neon next to it?
Have a pink neon. There we go.
Love pink. I'll pick these up so you get to see them in a second. Then. Oh, now. Again, neon.
Oh, that's bright. I like it.
Bright, punchy.
Yeah.
All right. So
What
let me
else
just...
do you want?
I'll lift those two up.
Okay, fine.
So we can see.
We're running out of time.
Have a look. So that's your metallic. And there's your neon. Now look at this. Lovely. $14.35 is your price there. I like these, and you're getting an awful lot for your money. So good brand, get some quality pencils at a quality price. 009-183, your item number. Do you want? I'll let you do it like a secret A. Okay, let's go 009, like a 007.
Oh.
It's only because we were talking about this.
Oh, I see. Yes.
This is a nice bundle.
Yeah, look, you've got all your thread. I like you even get the storage tin to pop it in. You get the skeins, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, skeins. We've got our marathon thread as well, thread used in the industry. Awful lot of thread, ribbon, cord I should say, sorry. You've even got, now these I think you'd sew in to a project maybe.
I don't know, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah?
We need Hayley here.
Yeah, I think you would. Well, they say 10 assorted bracelets.
That's a small wrist.
That's I don't think that's for a bracelet.
No.
Okay.
If you're into your soft crafts.
Your weave wheels, though, in the mix as well. So an awful lot for your money. Everything that you're seeing here, what I'd suggest, because we're pushed for time, so we're going to have to move on, go online, have a look at everything that you're getting there. $21.60 though.
Good, very good price. And then we're finishing, well, we've got other stuff as well, but MDF.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
No, we're not done yet.
So we've got two different shapes. Circle, square, but just really useful. I like what you were talking about, using these for your techniques.
Yeah, because they'll take all your different mediums like your decoupage papers, rice papers, alcohol markers and inks, and I can't think of anything else. Probably those the power pastels, I think they're called, that are on the one-day special.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So take those. So they take lots. Heat emboss onto them.
Good shapes in the mix as well. So you're getting 15 of each, $12.97 your price, but of course there is a Freedom price on there as well. So do take advantage if you're a Freedom member. $11.67.
Very good.
Good value. 197-365 your item number. Do you like mint chocks?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well, how about some mint chocks with Swarovski crystal?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, that
so that's
sounds
what we're
good.
offering now.
Oh, nice. So this is where you're getting, one box will have lovely minty chocolates and a Swarovski crystal, and the other one will have just lovely minty chocolates. But the point is this right? So, Yanis, you're paying normally $49.99 for one box with the Swarovski in, but now you get...
do you know, normally they wouldn't have the Swarovski. It would be $49.99 just with the jewellery. The Swarovski is special for Hochanda.
Oh, that's lovely. Good. $34.99, 225735. But we're going to have another look at the deal of the day. It won't go in any further.
It's not in.
But it is.
I'm going to take a picture after the show and show you.
But it literally, to my ear.
Is it a moulded earpiece?
Yeah, to my ear.
But it's not.
He's
it's
just
not
pointed
moulded.
it. Sorry if you're wondering what the heck's going on. He just said, it's your earpiece, isn't it in? Do you not push it all the way? If I pushed it all the way in, I'd really hurt my ear.
How mine's like in? Yours isn't in.
Maybe I don't have... Maybe there's too much wax in there.
Your ear's grown.
It is grown.
Your earpiece is grown.
Sorry, this is random.
Okay. Now, we're going to talk about our deal of the day. So, deal of the day, Leonie Pujol, who we all love.
Yes,
we know how to... Now, I remember when she first brought us these dies, they were immensely popular. I cannot believe the price they're on for as a deal of the day. So, extremely usable designs. You've kind of got that quirky, sketchy feel from Leonie. Great for journaling.
Absolutely.
Scrapbooking.
Yeah. I was just going to say, don't forget the journal that's on next hour, you see.
Yeah,
you can get
really
one to go with these.
The Freedom price, and that's, I do hope you're Freedom members, because you can take advantage of all the fantastic offers running through until Sunday. It's well worth looking at becoming a Freedom member, even if you just want to get it for this month and opt out.
Yeah, that's what I say.
After a month.
Because you can keep opting in, opting out, depending on what you've seen. But, I mean, we've had like a good run of this festive Freedom.
The savings have been incredible.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely, I've done shows where I've been flabbergasted.
Yeah, with the savings. So
because when it's savings, because you don't normally see a saving on, say, like a one-day special or deal of the day.
So that is good.
Yeah.
So here it is, £22.48.
They are nested as well, so you've got your large, and they've got great snippability too. So there's your outside frame, inside frame, and then your flourish. And again, with the circles, you've got multiple frames, and then your inside detail with the heart as
£17.50 saving if you're a Freedom member.
Details on your screen. Take advantage of that price. 308-952 your item number there. Basket has expired. Don't worry. Hopefully yours hasn't. Lots, we'll grab those off you.
Cool.
Right, now this is important because it's kind of like a Hochanda exclusive. Just going to show you. Okay, we'll do the box first.
Okay.
So box inside, you've got your. Now these are vegan mints. So they're chocolate mints in there. You're going to get 2 of these boxes times 2. One would be just with the chocolates. The second one will have the Swarovski crystal hidden inside as well. So you'll be able to find it. A nice little, what a present to give it. Now the Swarovski crystal is worth $24.99 alone. No, it's not. Okay, sorry, I got that wrong. The free box.
Oh, I see.
I heard that wrong. Sorry.
No, it's all
so
right.
if you were to buy the box separately, so say that with just the chocolates, it would be $24.99. That's what I meant to say. Okay. In this one here, so again, you've got the bauble with the chocolates. You're going to get another one just full of chocolates.
Right.
That will be, I'm right in saying £24.99? Is just for the chocolates, it's going to be £29.99.
Oh, okay.
So that gives you an idea of the premium nature of the chocolates. But what really sets us apart is the Swarovski crystal, and it is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do this really quickly.
Okay.
Feel free to. Do you want to?
Yeah, shall I say hello? I love looking at what everybody says. Hi, David. Hi, Pauline, Dawn, Beth. Did you say they've been commenting on your
Yes.
Oh.
Few people.
Oh, I can't.
Don't think everyone's liking my jumper.
Oh, I can't. But I can't go back very far. I don't know why.
Oh,
I'll have to read it later when I'm on the train.
You'll have a giggle on the train.
Yeah, will I?
Yeah. Oh, you can on the train, will you?
Yes. Okay. Going back to my mum's tonight.
Oh, have a great time.
Thank you.
So, just going to show you. Well, I'll let you talk about this because in a previous life, you did spend a lot of time with jewellery.
Not that much time, so I'm not that well versed. But it's like you got your facets. That's about all I know.
You see here the colour, the quality of that Swarovski crystal. All those different colours coming through.
I know.
So generally with jewellery, there's things you want to look at. It's the cut, it's the clarity.
See, you know more than me.
Well, I've done a little bit of research.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, so you can see that. And there's the size of it as well. Now, being Swarovski crystal, you know that you're getting absolutely first-rate jewellery. So how much would you pay for a necklace, just the necklace, considering that you're getting a box of chocolates that you would pay £29.99 just for the chocolates, because you're getting two. You're getting one box of chocolates with the Swarovski crystal. I'll just turn that around.
Yes,
and
please.
you can see that. Look at that.
Wow, catches the light beautifully, doesn't it?
Stunning, right?
Yeah.
And then you're getting, so one with the Swarovski crystal and all the chocolates inside. So those are your chocolates. And then you're getting another one, just pure chocks.
Nice.
For £29.99. That price is insane. It really is a very, very good price. Just for the jewellery alone, you're covered.
Yeah.
Normally, just one box with the jewellery would be £49.99. And that wouldn't even be Swarovski. So the Swarovski is an exclusive for Hochanda. It is a great buy, and I really hope we've done it service this hour, because we wanted to showcase it to you. It will arrive in time for Christmas. Very, very special indeed. I cannot stress that enough. So much so that I need to go and place my order.
You do, don't you?
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Your wife will be super chuffed.
I think she'll like it.
Cool.
I really hope you've enjoyed this hour. Have a great time with your mum.
Thank you. Are you in on Monday?
No.
Oh, I won't see you Monday then.
Oh, I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
And thank you for your company.
And coming up next, Yanis is going to run next door to be with Julia because it's the Jane Davenport One Day Special. Then we've got Let Leonie Loose, and then you can catch on repeat Yanis and Julia's show.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas,
where you will discover, be inspired and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 16th of February. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Advance ticket holders receive early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There will be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 each. So, what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
It's interesting. Welcome everybody to our one-day special. If only we could tell you what we're looking at.
What goes on when we're in those 3 minutes is amazing.
Behind the cameras. I just want to take our hat off to our floor manager, who's doing very... Shana, you always work very hard for us. Okay, now, one-day special. Can I introduce you to the lovely Julia? Hello.
Hello, my
Hey,
darling.
how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Now, your crafty know-how with Jane Davenport, that to me is a match made in heaven.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. And I know you've had a lot of fun getting ready for the show. So with the one-day special, are we getting all of these?
All of these, yes, all of these dies at a fantastic price. And then it's that festive freedom thing.
Well,
Look at it.
$45.86. Do you know, that means... How much does that... Sandra, how much does that work out per dice set? About, what, £9?
Yeah. Yeah, and some of them have got multiple... Well, all of them got multiple dies on them.
Do you know, it works out £9.17 per die set. £9.17, and we're talking Jane Davenport.
We're also talking spellbinders.
Come on, there you go. Quality, innovation with the design, and they really are such fantastic dies. Josh, can I just show this?
Yeah, I've been rummaging in Leonie's room because she was supposed to leave me some samples. So I've been at a rummage and I found a few, and I'll look again tomorrow and find some more. Lovely. So Leonie's used the fair feathers there, and she's got the You Are Unique in there, and some of the hearts.
I love this.
She's used the Muse there and done a little bit of doodling inside.
Isn't
and
that
the You Are
great?
Unique. Obviously, she's used some different stamps that we don't have on the show, but
beautiful. And then we've got
I've
here.
just got the sentiments on there with
unique.
One of the backgrounds that's on the show.
We're
I
going to be
can't show
having
you
a
my
play.
journal at the moment because I've got it
Just
open on a wet page.
All right.
So I'm going to do something in a minute.
We're gonna see it. Look, what I will say to you, as it's a one-day special, you've got access to your flexi payments. You've also got the saving, and on top of that, you've got the Freedom price as well. So if you are a Freedom member, $45.86, but you can also split that price in half. Today, you can get all 5 sets sent to you for $22.90. Julia, $22.93 today. All of these sent out. Come on.
Well, that's not the Freedom one.
That is a Freedom one.
Yeah, so it's no postage.
Do
you know Freedom is brilliant?
It really is. I'm a Freedom member.
So am I.
Yeah, and I just leave it running.
Yeah, so do I. Because if you want anything, no matter how much it costs, so if you want
That's the price. You never have to worry about postage.
No, you just think, right, I'll have it now.
Yeah, doesn't matter how heavy it is. Look, these are genuinely fantastic dies. The fact that they're brought to you by Jane Davenport, you know they're great. So we've got our feathered friends, or fair feathers. Fair feathers.
Yeah.
Then we've got our
Mum's the Word.
Mum's the Word. Down here we've got our Muse. Now that is such a great die. Instantly, create a background, you're there, and you've got your sentiment.
Yeah.
In the middle, you've got your You Are Unique split up.
Yeah.
And then we've got the unicorn in there.
Yeah.
All of those, or your happy little unicorn, I should say, $45.86. You can go for the sets individually, but in my view, the savings, it's all about the one-day special. Take advantage, especially if you are a Freedom member. We got some more. We got the stamps to reflect the dies.
They will complement the dies.
Yeah.
The dies don't cut any of the stamps out, but there's no reason why you can't kind of make a background with the stamps and pop a die on top, you know, or vice versa. But
Are we getting all of these?
Yeah.
Oh, now I've seen the ladies are fantastic, because Leonie's had to play with those in the past.
She has, yeah.
And then we've got our unicorn down there as well.
Yeah. And then we've got the sentiment set which with the stars, and the stars is probably my favourite stamp of the whole thing because it's so usable.
Yeah, and then at the top I'm getting an island vibe.
Mindful pause.
Mindful pause.
Yeah.
Just taking time out. Having a little relax.
Not a bad place to have a time out, really, is it? On a
Do you know, on a day like today, can you imagine? I can hear the ocean crashing against the shore.
That's the aircon, actually.
Fan of a pina colada?
Non-alcoholic one, unfortunately.
Me too. No, I don't mind that. £26.98 your price, but again, there is a freedom price on here. £24.28, 192222 your item number. Talking about that, you've made me thirsty.
Sorry.
You've actually made me thirsty. Now, we've got our journal. Canvas Journal has been extremely busy. I need to put a warning out here because this might not last the full duration of the one-day special. 2/3 of the stock's gone.
I don't think there's a might not, actually.
It won't.
It won't.
Tell me, what is it that you love so much about this journal?
Okay, so it's hard-backed.
Okay.
It really is a really good solid cover. So if you're doing any of your mixed media, you know, you want to decorate it, if you want to put your paratext on there, you're absolutely fine with that. On the inside, you've got 86 pages.
How many?
86.
86.
86. And they are, some of them are cold pressed, some of them are hot pressed. So some of them are smooth, some of them are textured, which gives you different looks anyway when you're working with it. They're also in registers as well, so you can actually snip out areas as well.
See, if you do want to...
Just cut them out. And then you can use that card to stamp on and work on, and then add that back into your journal if you want to.
It's a very good journal. Am I right in saying there's a freedom price on here as well?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a 20% saving. £24.79 for a journal of that quality is incredible. Now I know why it's been so busy. Look, what I will say to you is if you have got your eye on it, and I totally understand, sometimes viewers, especially a one-day special, they like to watch a few shows, they have their eye on something, and think, well, maybe I'll place an order tomorrow. Get that.
These are, I tell you, these are excellent Christmas presents.
Wow.
Trudy, who designs for Phil, she uses these to sketch in.
No, they're amazing Christmas presents.
Amazing Christmas
But what
presents.
I do want to say is if you have got your eye on it, my advice, it's my humble opinion, get it now because potentially it could be selling out before 9 o'clock or in the 9 o'clock hour tomorrow because thing is we've got shows, repeat shows throughout the night and people do shop throughout the night as well. So this might not be here tomorrow, or if it is tomorrow, it's not going to be around for long.
No,
okay,
I don't think so.
We're going to move on. We got the Power Pastels.
Power Pastels.
Talk to me about Power Pastels.
So, I'm actually not sure what they're made of, but you could kind of say they're kind of a merger of crayons and pastels.
Okay.
Be careful how you open them. Sometimes they kind of all move around. They're perfect. I can't open them properly. Okay. But they look lovely, don't they? So you've got all your crayons, and then you've also got your blending crayon here.
That's very special, I know, because I've seen Leonie playing with these.
Yes, she has done,
and for your scrapbooking, for your journaling, for your techniques, just laying on vivid colour for your backgrounds, absolutely fantastic.
They work really well. There are videos on YouTube where if you keep on layering different colours on top of them, you can actually get some fantastic results.
Oh, now look at this.
So this background is a version of the background that I showed you how to do in the 6 o'clock show.
Lovely.
So this is with the pastels, and I've used Mum's the Word, and I've cut it out 5 times, glued all the die cuts on top of one another, and added them to a piece of card, and then I've popped that underneath some card and done like a brass rubbing on the top. Then I've
we just noticed that Rudolph was peeking his way in.
So then I've rubbed a kitchen roll over the top to blend it, and then added watered down acrylic paint on top.
Lovely.
He's having a real good look, isn't he?
He loves it. £20. Look, we're going to see. We're going to play with these this now, right?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, okay. £20.79 if you're a Freedom member. That just gives you maybe tip of the iceberg of what you can
I mean,
achieve
Jane
with them.
uses them with she mixes all of her mediums
and
together.
And that's important too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so they will work with everything else
You'll find lots of inspiration on Jane's own YouTube channel using all of her products. So if you're stuck, just have a look on YouTube for Jane Davenport, and you'll be inspired.
It's well worth doing. It really is. Whether you're buying anything on the show or not, it's a great watch.
Definitely.
Okay, so we've got now some more dies for you. This is nice.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Ta-da, girl! This one. So obviously she's jumping for joy. She's very happy.
$11.99 your price. Getting 2 dies in total, so you are getting your Ta-da girl, and then you're also getting the sentiment in there as well. We're approaching 50% of the stock. 758030 item number, and you have got that freedom price. Moving on.
Yeah, so this is your
Seaflower.
Seaflower, that's right. I really like this one. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, the little notes. Yeah, I did notice that wasn't quite right though.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a great one, and I will show you a journal page later on with that. Looks great in black, but if you actually cut it out, you could actually paper piece all the little bits into there if you wanted to.
Oh, I like your style.
Yeah.
It's what I love about you, Julia, because you look at something. Can I say, Julia is a craft. We all know this, don't even say it, but you are a crafter. First and foremost, I know you're a TV celeb, but you're a crafter. So when you look at something, your mind, you instantly jump to what a lot of crafters at home will be saying the same thing. I can do this with it, I can do that with it.
You need to have loads of things that you can do with something. There's no point buying a one-trick pony at all, because that's not good value for money.
Well, I totally agree. $9.59 your price there, or $11.99 if you're not a Freedom member. 425-268 your item number, approaching 50% of the stock. What have you been doing in the launch hour? Everything's going. I'm surprised I've got anything to talk about.
Yeah.
This is pretty.
Yeah, so this is your journaling sunflower.
It's big, right?
Yeah, so yeah, it's a good size. So obviously you've got the stem there, you've got a couple of leaves there, again great for paper piecing. You can either choose to write in between the die cut lines on your background, or you can actually paper piece the pieces back in and put a sentiment. You can put the date in there, whatever you want to in your journal.
Lovely, and just turn that around, and there you see. I think what really sets us apart is the size. It's like a magnified view, so it does give you that scope to write and add some doodle detail.
You know, there's nothing stopping you putting it on a card and writing a personal birthday message or a personal thinking of you message within the journaling area. You know, just because Jane does journaling doesn't mean to say that you didn't have to do journaling as well. So
you could put something like, Yanis, I love your Christmas jumper.
Well, I could.
You could. You wouldn't, but you could. $11.99 your price there. 489-588 your item number. I'm wearing it next year. Julia, I'm viewing next year. It's coming in. It does. You've got to watch out for the poking. OK, now, take a look at this. It's a Christmas jumper. I can't help it. It's a gift that keeps on giving. So now, this is your Spellbinders Ultimate Pen by Jane Davenport. These pens are fantastic. They really are. $22.99 your price. 165-478 your item number. You're getting your black lace. Yeah. Oh, what a great name. The Aquadisiac. And then you've got your silver screen. So the names are incredible. $18.39 your price there if you want to pop that into your basket. You know, one thing I am noticing is we're offering you goodies that you might have seen, say, the Ultimate Pens before. I just haven't seen them with the Freedom price.
No,
so such a great time to shop with
this festive Freedom event is immense. It really is. It's amazing.
And that's the first time we've seen the three together.
Yeah.
Just point out. Now, what's going on here?
Right, so I might not have left this long enough, but when I was at home and I was playing in my journal, I thought it might be quite nice to take the acrylic paints, and we've got two sets of two on the show, which they're good size. They're 89mm each, and they're lovely. And this makes me happy.
Go on.
Just a little nozzle.
Now, why does that make you happy?
Because you're in control.
Nozzle? Yeah.
Of how much comes out, and you can do this with it.
Point in hand.
You know.
Okay.
So, and it is lovely paint, and you know, it does
There's nothing worse than if a little bit more comes out than you meant it to, and it's a spots technique.
Yeah. This is just really cool being able to draw
with it.
I do love
Jane's packaging as well.
I know. Well, she loves makeup. So all of Jane's packaging is kind of along the kind of makeup theme. Yeah. They're all different. All the faces are different on all of them.
There you go. Very nice. All right, I'm going to pop these down. And we'll start having a play.
Really cool. Don't dip your horns in there, whatever you do. So when I was at home, I thought it might be really cool to see whether the paint would dry dimensionally like this, and then I could actually do things with it.
Oh.
And kind of doodle.
So like a relief?
Yeah, kind of, but anyway, I was too impatient, basically.
Okay.
So I left it for a while, and then I thought, well, I can't use my journal while it's like that, can I?
Yeah.
So I kind of went off, did something else, and then came back, and in the end, I just shut my journal.
You just shut it?
Just shut it.
Okay.
Like that. I've got to find my page now, which one? Here it is there. So when you pull it apart...
Oh. Now that... Come on.
You've got a twofer.
We always love a tooth, and as you're saying, there are registers there, so if you just want to take one out, you could.
Absolutely, yeah, yes. Had I thought about it, I might have taken the register out and done it separately and actually let it dry how I wanted it to.
Yeah.
But and then of course I've still got to wait for it to dry, and I'm still not happy waiting.
So what are you thinking?
So what I'm thinking is,
Do you want me to get rid of that for you? Is that
yeah,
bothering
it's
you?
really bugging me. I think that's our Shana, isn't it? Right. So I mean, I probably left it for about half an hour to an hour, and this has only been left.
Shana's head just popped up like.
Who's talking about me? I think this has been left about 20 minutes, so it probably won't actually do quite what it did before. But that's all right, because it's a learning curve, and it doesn't matter. There's no wrong in journaling. It's a freeing thing, you know?
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah. So all we're going to do is just use our brayer.
Oh yeah.
And it's actually merged a little bit more than I wanted it to.
Oh,
but
I
that's
kind of
fine.
like it.
That's fine.
The
It's got
modelling
texture,
effect,
hasn't
yeah.
it? And we'll perhaps leave that one as it is.
I think let's leave that.
We'll leave that one as it is.
It's a contrast.
Yeah. But I've got some more card here because we're not going to waste this paint.
Yeah.
So in fact,
nice.
what I'll do is I might bring.
Let me hold that for you, just so you can. Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah. I might bring this stencil and
She held that on. You gripped that like you were Thor himself. No one was getting that off you.
So it's not going through the stencil because it's quite a deep stencil, so that's not done a lot. But what we've got on here is maybe a pattern.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that pattern going on there?
I can see that.
And we've also got, with this here, I'm still not going to let go of that. It's got little feet, so it's fine. What we've also got here is the other side that we can take a print of.
Nice.
Now I'm going to get Shana to clean this for me.
That's okay.
So we've got a little print there.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's the start of a background
that's
going
cool.
on, okay? Shana, can you just wash that for me, darling? Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Shana.
What a superstar.
She's a good egg.
So that's a by the by. So what happened to mine was that, if I go back a few pages, I'll move it over for you. Because I'd left it longer, I got ridges and nice texture from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'd left it longer.
Okay, so you do just need to leave it, let it dry.
Yeah, leave it. Let it dry. Just leave it a bit longer. I mean, that's my. You see, that's not as textured there because obviously all the textures here where it started to dry, but I've still got patterns going on.
Nice.
But this is just going to be something different for us. Okay. But we've got a problem there because that's wet.
All right. So what are we going to do?
What we're going to do, I think, is we're going to take a bubble wrap print from it.
Give it a little bit of a rub.
Give it a little bit of rub.
See, do you know what I love about you, Julia? Is you genuinely have a passion for sharing techniques.
I'm making it up as I go along, so we can't work in that for now. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a register.
Could you force dry that?
You could do, but I'm going to grab the. This is part of the register that I've taken out, right?
Just pan it down for you a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to use that.
Okay.
Because we've got something that we can use there.
All right.
So we're going to mix that with water.
Give a bit of a spritz.
Yeah.
You're very courteous as a guest. You turned away and sprayed it, because sometimes guests, they kind of face me, and suddenly I feel like I'm trenchly getting drowned.
So we'll see if we get a background going on here.
All right. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
That's rather nice, isn't it?
Have you noticed as well, the original pattern
is still,
that you laid out, it is still there, it's hidden.
Thank you, Shana.
And Shana's cleaned that beautifully.
Beautifully. Superstar.
That's very good work.
So that we're going to work on this because that's really wet, so we'll work on this because then I can put that back in there, okay?
Nice.
Just clean the...
Good. Just let you know, Shana, there's a plate with some chicken tikka on in the green room if you want to try that. It's dried. Now it's going to be harder. Okay. Oh, we're not going to do that.
What, to clean?
Yeah. I just saw what she did with the stencil. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm going to clean that up.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll force this dry so we can work on it.
Get a reputation as diva presenter.
I like that. Those colours work really well together, don't they?
You said you like the fact that I was a diva presenter.
Oh no, I'm not. I'll stop listening.
Oh, okay. I get that a lot, Julia. Frankly, story of my life.
Oh, I like that.
Now that is actually very, very cool.
That's a really nice background, isn't it?
But this time of year, save the bubble wrap because you're getting a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously you've got where you have areas that have already popped, or if you've got bigger bubble wrap, you're going to get something different. That's really cool. I really like that.
Looks great. The colours, by the way, are incredible.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Right, so let's add ourselves a little border, I think.
Okay. So doodle border, or what do you think? Oh, power pastel.
We'll use the power pastels.
Yeah, okay.
I can't get these down there. See, every time I open it, I'm rubbish at opening this.
Okay.
Right, okay, so let's take, and we'll do, because you haven't seen this, we'll do this kind of rubbing technique.
Explain to everyone what you've done there.
Okay, so this is one of the feathers. This is the largest of the fair feathers. And I've cut it out 5 times, just out of white card, and just glued all the die cuts together onto another piece of card.
Well, that looks great by itself. For just an embellishment, would look fantastic.
Yeah, it's very rigid.
Yeah,
I mean, it's had gesso on it and all sorts on it.
But no, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was like an MDF or a grey board.
Yeah. So we're just going to add a little bit of interest down this side here. So I'll take one of my pastels, and I think we'll go for a pink. Yes, we'll go for a pink. And it's like brass rubbing.
Oh, yeah.
Is this showing up dark enough? Hopefully it is. It's just a texture. It's all about the layers. That's what it's about. And then we'll add another one. We'll turn it round and we'll add another one kind of that way, I think. Just going to go down this side. I don't want to have it anywhere else.
That's nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we're going to give it a rub with a piece of kitchen roll. Just to blend it out a little bit and to take the kind of residue off the top. And it kind of moves around a little bit, and you can get it to blend out to the edge.
Oh, yeah. So it's a technique, especially what we're doing here, we want it to be grungy.
We want it to be grungy, absolutely, yeah. We're not doing a pretty page at all. So there we've added those. And I think we'll add another kind of border as well. We'll add some, let's see, we'll have some stamps. And I'm going to go to my favourites again. I'm going to go to, I love these stars. Absolutely love these stars.
That's actually good to see, because if you're loving them, I know the viewers at home are going to love them too.
Yeah, absolutely love them. And we'll grab one of the squid
The stamps are
inks.
proving very popular, by the way. There is a Freedom price on there, so £26.98. But if you're a Freedom member, it comes down to £24.28. 192 222, your item number.
Can you see my...
What are you looking for?
My other one.
The other ink pads?
Yes. I'll just have to use one of these. No, I'll use one of these. I'll use the suntan, because that'll be a good contrast.
You don't want your Claire? No?
No, I don't want that one. I want there's a one called... Oh, it's that colour.
Oh, tealy?
Yeah. It's not called tealy. I can't remember where it is. I'll put it somewhere.
I'm terrible at finding anything, Julie.
This'll do. This'll do.
Mermaid eye?
That's the one.
Okay, sorry,
it's
Julie.
somewhere. I'm so hot. It's hot in here. Do you think it's hot?
We can get the aircon on for you.
Can we have the
kidding? I've got this jumper on. I'm roasting.
Can we have the aircon, please?
Hey, I've lost 2 stone in sweat. Like a boxer trying to cut weight.
It's always really hot in here at night, isn't it? Always. It's like
you like to heat it up.
Yeah. So look at these stars. Look how well they fit into the background. All about the layers.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're not prominent, but they fit really nicely. Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can feel that.
Oh, you're enjoying that.
That's so much nicer. It's like, you know, have you ever been abroad and it's like a monsoon season and it's been really sticky, and then all of a sudden there's a torrential, ridiculous amount of rain come down and it's so lovely and you want to just stand in it. That's what the aircon feels like.
You've just described the perfect rom-com. You see. Got to start writing your own little script there.
I don't think so. Right, okay.
A craft that goes out to topics.
Right, so we're at that point, and I think we'll do a little bit of colouring, and I'll get my paint pens out.
Okay. Now we're going to bring up the details for the paint pens. They are acrylic paint pens.
And let's see what
different sizes. So we're getting 10, 2 of each side.
We'll use the pink actually.
So,
right, so yeah, two different sizes. So there's two different nibs. So your nib sizes are
less chunky.
Yeah, that and that, and you can see that's a perfect example because this one hasn't been used before,
so you need
but
to
that one
it.
has. So I need to prime this. Okay. So to prime it, all you do is just keep on pressing down. Don't thump it down, but you can see it starts to come down.
Would you hold it down?
You can do. But I tend to just keep on pumping. It's on its way. Whenever you're ready.
There we go. A few more pumps. It's getting there.
Getting there. You can also turn it around, so you can take it out and turn it around, which I might do in a sec.
Okay.
If it doesn't come.
A few more pumps.
Yeah.
Don't let it beat you, Julia.
Don't let it beat me. It's nearly there. Nearly at the point. You can see the lines that you get with it. I'm going to take it out. Life's too short to wait for it. There we go. Okay, right. So we can actually, what you can actually do is pop some onto your craft sheet, which I could have used the other size for. I'm changing my mind what I'm doing as I'm doing it.
I love this.
And we've also got on the show we've got some Jane Davenport water brushes as well.
Oh, I know what you can do. So we see, and all of Jane's mediums, so the power pastels, the paint pens, the acrylic paints, they all work together.
They all work together. So now you can actually, obviously we're going on top of the power pastels, and you can see it's resisting a little bit because it's not thick acrylic. But when you go down onto the acrylics, it's a little bit more
forgiving.
Yes, exactly.
Accepting.
Yeah. I was going to do them different colours, but completely forgot what I was doing.
So we're using our paint pens at the moment.
As a watercolour pen.
Yeah, so the acrylic paint pens, we're showing that if you put it onto your mat, then you can pick up the colour and work with them in a different way.
Yeah. So always try your products and see if you can make them do something else for you.
Yeah.
Because then you've got more value. I have found that I can't watercolour with the squid ink.
Okay.
It just doesn't do it for me. I'm going to take a bit of that one there.
Nice.
So we have that row there in pink, and then we go totally the wrong way, and we'll have a purple. No, we'll have blue.
Okay, nice.
Just might as well use the big one. I don't know if I've used all of these yet. Probably find it. Oh, that needs priming. We won't use that one. It takes too long. Have I used that one? No, won't use that one then. I'll use the green one.
Okay.
Not that one, no. I'll use this one.
We can get them primed.
It's all right. I've got this. There we go. We'll use that one.
Okay.
That's a lovely green. Look at that. Look at that green. Beautiful lime green. Give it a little bit of a squeeze.
I'll get that one primed for you if you like.
Thank you, my darling.
You can prime that one. And
again, we'll go on there. Look at that green. This is great with, we have got some extra stamps on the show by Stephanie Lowe, which have got flowers and leaves and things, and this green works really well on those, yeah. Look at that pop of colour.
Oh. Now, Shana primed that in 3 pumps.
Did she?
Yeah.
She's obviously got a good pump in action.
Wow. She impressed everyone there. Well, I'll tell you what, Shana, do you want to give these a little quick
She's
pump
a good
as well?
pumper, isn't she?
There you go. We all have our skills.
Right, we're nearly there. Obviously, the more water you add, the lighter it's going to be.
Within a blink, she's gone and done these 2 as well. Oh, they're already done? Okay.
She's taking credit for what she hasn't done.
Now, Shana, you can't take credit for a pre-primed pen.
Pre-primed.
Okay. She's found a party trick. Here you go, you can prime those.
Thank you.
Keep her busy.
So funny. Right, so we're there we are so far. That's quite cool, isn't it? Right, so what we could do, I think the unicorn will work really well on here, don't you?
Yeah.
So we could bring in our unicorn, but we want to, I think I want to ground him on something.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
So...
Now, we've got the stamps.
We've got the stamps, but I think I'm just going to add my ruler. Where's my ruler? Do you know, why can't I find anything? I've just dropped my heat tool now.
Okay.
Right, so I think we're just going to put a line.
Can we get your heat tool up?
And we're going to, let's use one of these paint pens, the black one.
Okay.
And draw ourselves a line here. Just from side to side. Look how thick that line is, and see, it's gone right the way over that Power Pastel. It's not had a difficulty with it at all.
No.
And that's kind of given me an area that's kind of, it says use me here now, kind of thing.
Just adding those 2 lines, it looks like you've layered up.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what paint pens are brilliant for. So now if I bring in my chappy, even though he's going to go over the line,
gives it context.
Exactly. And what we could do is actually take some sentiment stamps and add a little bit of...
what are you thinking?
Oh, you make me sparkle. Let's have that.
We could. What about having the girl floating with the balloons in the background? Is there one in there?
There's no stamp.
I thought I saw one.
No, there's not a balloon floating.
Oh,
this one? That one?
Yeah.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought that's quite nice. So
as you asked so nicely, just because it's you.
Oh, don't tell the other presenters.
I wouldn't have done this for Alex, you know.
And now I feel honoured.
Do you feel special?
I feel like I have to get you a Christmas gift.
You don't. You really don't. Right. Okay. So yeah, we could have her.
Where's she going to be floating?
Just there, do you think?
Yeah, wherever you feel.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You want her up there?
Up there like she's floating in the clouds.
Don't forget that we've got. Mind you, that stamped all right there, didn't we?
Then if we moved our unicorn this way and put her there, would that be better?
No, I think it's better this side. I think it's better. No, for my eye.
Julia. She says exactly what she thinks.
No,
Julia doesn't like it. She's like,
for my eye, I think it's going to be better there.
The movement,
yeah.
Okay.
That's for me. So I think I'll go with my Versafine Claire on there actually.
Lovely. Very nice.
And I hope she stamps okay because I haven't stamped this one yet.
Okay. Oh, that's not. It looks like she's escaping.
She does, doesn't it? Now remember, when you work, especially as this stamp hasn't been used before, give it a little bit of time to for the ink to actually register with the card.
Yeah. So what I normally do, because I know the manufacturing process is the cover on the stamp, so I'll stamp onto some cheap copy paper first, and then go, because they actually, stamps are better the more we ink them.
They are.
Sort of season them.
Depends. I mean, like with fills,
nice.
I don't tend to do that at all.
Okay. Somebody loves fill stamps, that's why the quality you get there. And look, you're getting good quality here with Jane.
That's stamped really well, hasn't it?
That has stamped beautifully.
Yeah. So now we could have our little unicorn here. Yeah. And we could bring in.
I'm actually really impressed by that new stamp on top of obviously the Power Pastels
and acrylic. Some acrylic as well. Yeah, and the paint pen.
Yeah.
It's gone on everything. So we could bring him in here. We could even grab some of my stars.
Yeah. And it ties in with the theme.
I don't know.
Oh, are you deliberately putting them over the other stars?
I wasn't, but I could do, couldn't I? I don't know.
All your pens have been expertly primed by Shana. Yeah, I quite like that.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
See, this is it. You play, absolutely. You play, and yeah. I mean, we could even go for. No, I don't think he's going to work. I don't think that's the right colour. Definitely black works really well all the time with absolutely everything.
Would you ever? I'm going to pull this away.
Yeah.
I'm just asking the question. Do you ever go in black and maybe off shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's effective.
That's quite nice, actually.
I think that does look quite good.
That does look quite good.
But I was just showing you, so please don't let me influence you.
Yeah, I think on this occasion, though, I'm going to just leave it black because the background's so heavy.
Yeah.
So I think it needs that. But I think we definitely need some sort of a sentiment.
Well, let's do it. What are you feeling?
Where's all my sentiments gone? I had to put a bag of sentiments. I had to definitely add Tadar.
No, they're not there. I don't know. Would now be a good time? Oh, you found them, okay.
Here it is, look. So I would go for this.
It's a nice size sentiment too. Ta-da!
Ta-da. And even bring in, I quite like doing this. Having
that's nice.
A heart hanging off the bottom of him. Or even a black one.
It's nice.
Or if you don't want everything up there, which you might not want to.
Yeah.
This is me playing. Does this look like Leonie? It does, doesn't it? To dar down the bottom. I think that works better, actually.
I think so too. It's nice.
Shall I stick this together while you do what you need to do?
Should we do that and then come back and have a look?
Yeah.
Now, I've got a very important question for you, Julia.
The answer's yes.
You having fun? Yeah, Julia knows me very well. Okay, we're going to jump on the website and then we'll get back to Julia. So you can find everything on our website. If you do want to break down the one-day special and go for each option individually, you can. If you would like to go for the complete collection, you can. 5-star reviews in there as well, so do have a look, because you've got that perfect marriage of the quality you get with Spellbinders and then the innovation and design from Jane Davenport. Look, Jane Davenport has got so many fans out there. What I would suggest, if you're not familiar with Jane, even if you are, and if you're going to invest in this one-day special, go online and see the videos. Just type in Jane Davenport on social media, so you know the main sort of video streaming site, and you'll be able to see tutorial videos of Jane Davenport, and they're just a great way to get a sense of her as an artist. She's incredible. She loves her colours. She loves, obviously, something that's a bit quirky, expresses her own personality. So she kind of comes from a journaling background, which I think originally was it makeup. She, I think she was, she sort of studied makeup and then translated, traversed across to crafting. So this is the one-day special. Now, what we're going to do is start with our fair feathers, and I'll break these down for you. So if you do want to go for them individually, price on your screen. I don't know why I'm pointing, because I'm not in shot. There you go, giant hand. There you go. Something like from Monty Python. So 50%. 50% of the stock has gone here individually. Again, you can go for the complete collection, which is down there. Okay, now this is our Mum's a Word. Jane's very good with titling her die stamps and products. So $14.99 for Mum's a Word. And just lift that up and you can see there you've got the different petals too. As we come down here, this is our Muse. The Muse is beautiful, but it's one thing you need to see the Muse actually cut out. And if I leave that there, then you can appreciate just how beautiful, poignant, pensive that look is. She looks so thoughtful. 50% of the stock's gone there individually, and as we move across, we've got You Are Unique, and you are, everybody's unique. And then finally, we've got our unicorn in the mix. So there's a unique, $11.99, 668 323, and then finally the unicorn. It's no ordinary unicorn though, it's a happy little unicorn. $11.99 your price, 130860 your item number. That's a one-day special, but, sorry, the individual elements from the one-day special. But if you did want to go for it as a collective, there's your price. £50 and 95 pence, it gets even better. So look, going for the one-day special, you're saving £12. If you're a Freedom member, you are saving £17 and 9 pence. It works out per set at £9 and 17 pence. £2.41 per die, but I'm thinking more sets, we can relate to the actual sets here. So if I was to tell you, Jane Davenport, this set, £9 and 17 pence, you realise why the one-day special is such good value. It gets even better because it being a one-day special, you can split the price in half. So as a Freedom member, $22.93, we send everything out to you. Now that's your first flexi payment, and then obviously in 4 weeks' time you pay your remaining flexi payment of £22 and 93 pence, but you're able to spread it out over 2 months, and especially this time of year, hopefully that will make life that little bit more manageable. 898723, your item number. We have some clear stamps, and these are kind of, they complement the one-day special. Now they're not designed, so the dies in the one-day special do not coordinate to the point that they cut out the individual stamps, but the themes, they share a commonality. So you've got there the, I like that, a mindful pause. You've got those cameo faces in there. Sentiments, and then the unicorn. All of those, $24.28 your price, 192,222 your item number. Now we have our canvas journal, extremely busy for this. Look, I want to point out, and this is important, so whenever you hear me say something like this, please believe me when I don't just say it, because I know this is shopping TV and I hear myself saying that. I never say something to do a hard sell. And hard sell, I mean like trying to tell you, look, it's going to go, you've got to get it. If we tell you something, it's genuinely because I don't want you to miss out. If you like this, there is a point. We're crunching the numbers. It's been busy. 3/4 of stock's gone. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock. we do have repeat shows during the night. I think it will probably, you can't guarantee this, probably be here at 9, but I think it will sell out by the end of the 9 o'clock hour. So if you want to secure your journal now and then rest assured that it's swinging your way, $24.97 is your price. You're getting, $24.79. You're getting 86 individual pages, some hot press, some cold press. You've also got individual registers in there as well, so you can take pages out, so you can snip into those. And it is a hardcover in there as well. It is just a very, very good journal. Julie talked about the fact, Julia was saying that it is great for presents. I'm right in saying, there's no extended delivery on anything, is there? So this will arrive to you in time for Christmas. So if you did want it for yourself or as a present, Julia, would you like to receive this as a present?
Yes.
Julia straight away like, yeah. 523292, your item number. Now we have the Power Pastels. So we were just using these. They're very good. If you just want to get on some instant, vibrant colour, you are getting 18 colours in total, and you're also getting one. I'll pick this up and just open this up for you, and then you're getting that blending pastel in the mix as well. It's, let me just make a meal out of that. Oh, I did a bad job, Julia. You're not the only one. There we go. Opening up, by the way, that's when I say bad job. You always do a good job, Julia. All right, so let me just show you here. So, you've got all your colours coming through, and then you've got the all-important blending pastel in there as well. So those are your Power Pastels. They come in a beautiful presentation box. £20.79 your price there. 604711 your item number. Now, I'll be quick here because we want to get back to Julia and see her techniques. This is your Ta-Da Girl. You're getting both the Ta-Da and then you're getting this wonderful, like, yay, Ta-Da Girl. $11.99 your price, 758030 your item number. There is a freedom price on there as well, taking the price down a little bit further. This is beautiful. So, this is your sea flower on here. Julia talks about paper piecing this. Take a bit of time, but would look phenomenal. $11.99 your price, 425268 your item number. And finally, I like this one. This is your sunflower journal. If I whip that around, it gives you an idea once you put it all together. But it is large, dramatic, and it gives you the space to write your own sentiments if you want in there. $11.99 your price, 489588 your item number. Let me talk to you about pens, because we've got the ultimate pens. Here, let me just show you here. So we've got the Spellbinders Ultimate Pens by Jane Davenport. Now, this is the first time we've brought you all three together. Black Lace, your Aquadisiac, such a great name, and your Silver Screen, another strong name. $22.99 your price, 165478 your item number. Last thing to share with you, we've also got the acrylic paint pens, black and white. I was very impressed by the black, by the way, and the white is such a useful colour to add some highlights in there as well, little highlight to the eyes. $16.99 your price, 390007 your item number. White's a powerful colour with the paint pens.
Cheers. I've finished this off.
I think that looks...
And I put some splats of the white pen on as well.
I think that looks really good.
Ta-da!
Julia, ta-da! Julia, I love it. Right, great.
Yeah, but you know, it's not necessarily finished.
Yeah.
There's with a journal or journaling page, you know, you can go back to it and add to it whenever you want to.
I really like that though. That's nice. And considering that wasn't planned, that was just you crafting on the fly.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Yeah. Okay, what are we going to see next?
I don't know. What shall we do next?
What would you like to share? Do you know what I'd like to see? The ultimate pens.
Okay.
Could we see some of those?
Yeah. Okay. Right. These are the ultimate pens that we've got here, and if I just take my favourite stamp, because then I can show you how we'll just use, there it is, I wonder where that was.
It just appeared.
I don't know, it's magic. So just take a few stars, we might as well do a row of them while we're at it. Okay. Such a useful stamp. I love the way that they kind of continue with the dots. Okay.
So easy to line up as well.
Yeah, well, you don't even have to think about it. You just do. Okay, so the ultimate pen. This is the really kind of special one. This is your what's it called? Silver Screen.
Silver Screen, yeah.
So you can see it's a lovely brush pen.
And that is a beautiful brush now.
Yeah, so you could do yourself
Oh, yeah.
A wiggly border if
Lovely.
you wanted to. I like colouring the stars in with it. That's my thing. I just like doing that. But there's no reason why you can't actually scribble some onto your mat.
Mm.
And then pick it up with your water brush.
Yeah.
And take a lighter version so it's not so intense with the silver. See, that's a lot more watered down.
Just hint.
And then also your pen's going to go further as well
Yeah.
because you've watered it down. So you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the special one. And
If
of course,
do you mind if I just pick up to show
that's
everyone?
fine.
'Cause I tell you, with
Because it
the
wiggles.
pen, you need to give it. Have a look at this star, and you'll see why that pen is so special.
So you can see that where I've watered it down, you can see the glitter, but it's not as silvery because I've watered it down.
These are, I mean, that glitter's still coming through.
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So this is your aphrodisiac, and again, it's a lovely.
Oh wow.
You know, press hard and light wherever you want to. Again, you can use it to colour in. So this is obviously going to colour in my star.
That is incredibly intense.
It is very intense,
So
isn't
I would
it?
imagine you could draw that out as well.
Yeah, yeah. So again, we could scribble some onto our craft sheet.
Create a colour wash.
Pick it up with our pen.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So if I was then to colour in my star there, I mean that still is really intense.
Mm.
And that's just one dip.
So that's one where I would be tempted to pick it up because it's, if anything, a little bit too intense.
Yeah.
So you would want to get.
Depends what you want to do with it, doesn't it? Depends what. But if we actually mix in some of the.
Mix it with silver.
Silver, yeah. So that now is gonna, when it dries, is going to be glittery.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, nice.
Because you can always mix them together. Obviously, it's wet still.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, yeah. No, it's still coming through.
Yeah.
Hey, these pens are great. Now, remember, first time we brought you all three together, so you've got your black lace, your aphrodisiac, such a good name, and the silver screen is amazing. $22.99, but if you are a Freedom member, you're getting all three of these phenomenal pens for, I think it's £20. Oh, no, $18.39. That's a great price.
Yeah, they'll last a long time as well.
Mm.
I mean, I can't draw for toffee. I really can't. But if you had an eye, this is just me being absolutely useless at doing. I can't do eyes.
Okay.
Right, but if you wanted to do your eyelashes, you could have your eyelashes coming up.
Mm. Nice. Now, if you did, just fill in the eye for me, Julia. I'll tell you why. I'm going somewhere with this.
With the white pen.
Yeah.
Use mine.
Okay. We'll have a look. We'll let it dry, but for me, and I've seen so many talented crafters, see, that eye actually looks pretty good. For just, if you're just drawing an eye, but when you add some white, and we will let that dry, and we'll use our paint, white. Okay. We'll and then we'll put some of the white paint pens because you're getting your packs. So you're getting the 2 black, 2 white, different sizes of the black and white acrylic paints. Okay.
And again, I'm working on the cold press side of a piece of card.
It's already primed for you.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll let you. Do you want me to do it?
Go on. You said
Okay.
we can do it.
We can do
it. You
it.
said let's just try something.
Okay.
So you have to do it.
Well, I will do it. So let's see, where's she looking? I'll just do All right, I put too many, did I? There we go.
How many eyes have you seen with 3 dots in them?
I was trying to go for a little bit. Oh, wait. Is that better? No.
That is better.
No, it's not. Fix it, Julia. Fix it.
I
What can we
can't
do?
fix it. I'm rubbish at this sort of thing. I don't do faces. That's what journals are for. What have you done now?
Bit of a cataract. Okay. I should have just done the one. I don't know why I did 3.
I love you. You're lovely.
She just did the one. Do you know I've seen really good, like Kay is great. She just put a little, she's got a unique, and then she'll draw it down.
Leonie can do it as well.
Leonie does it too.
Yeah, and obviously Jane can as well.
Yeah.
I'm in awe.
Yeah.
The potential is there are lots of talented viewers out there. I absolutely know you can do it because I see the crafting with Hochanda page. I know you can do it. What Yanis said, yes you can. But you can do a better job than we've done.
Well, no, that's
And
kind of you to say we. No.
I will say we.
No, you don't deserve.
I
Don't
made
draw
you
me
do
into
it.
this.
Don't draw you into
No, I mean, sorry, don't draw yourself into this. I'm going to take full responsibility for that. But that's why you're the expert, and I just talk. So, £13.59 if you do want to go for any of the pens as well. So we've got, I have to say, the black and white pens, though, are a good buy.
Yes, absolutely.
Can we, because we're busy for our acrylic paints, can we have another look at the acrylic paints?
Yes, absolutely. Right, so let's just take, because I'll show you the proper potential of them. Let's just take one of the flower stamps that we've got. This is one of the mandalas by Stephanie Lowe.
I'm fixing the eye.
And we'll go on to the non-textured side. Just so that I've got something else to colour in with. And again, I'm going to use my VersaFine Clear. Now, these stamps are, Jane's stamps are a clear acrylic, and Stephanie's stamps are red rubber and mounted with the picture on the other side, so you can see what you're stamping and when you're stamping it. And, you know, it's going to give you, it's a beautiful stamp. Right, so, if we want to paint with our acrylics, which we can.
Okay.
You don't need much. I love these nozzles. Look, you know, I could have got less than that out if I wanted to. So controllable, so you're not going to waste anything at all. And this is more than enough for me to paint in this.
Okay.
Again, go for my water brush. There might be a bit of glitter on it, but that's fine. I'll just have a glittery flower. I might have watered it down too much. Let's put a little bit of more in. Now remember, if you add water to acrylic pens, you can't actually regenerate them. Acrylic paint, you can't actually regenerate them with water. You know, if it's a proper watercolour, you can regenerate them with water. You have fixed it.
Okay.
It's kind of.
Do you know what the thing is? It's meant to be a highlight. It's not meant to be for the pupil.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That looks like the pupil, though.
I know.
See, it's hard, isn't it?
Well, because we hadn't done the pupil.
No, I know. It's hard. Now, look how easy it is to watercolour with these acrylic paints. Really easy. Obviously, use either a squid ink, a black, like the Cade Black squid ink, or the VersaFine Clear, or another permanent ink pad like Archival would work too, StazOn would work. You want something that you can actually watercolour with.
Okay. That's a great way to add some colour. And
isn't it?
This is actually a fantastic demonstration of what you're talking about, because whenever you get a product, you want to try and make it work for you in different ways.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
So, that's a little bit darker there, actually. Okay. See, if it's too dark. While it's wet, you can do things with acrylic paint. When it's dry, that's it.
Could we stamp with these?
With the yeah, absolutely. We can have a go at that as well. So there's colouring in with it, and just to quickly show you again with the actual paint pens, because I mean we have got a minty fresh green, but to use the darker green from the paint pens, to watercolour with those, just to recap, just take some of your pen, pop some onto your craft sheet, and then there's no need to miss, just squeeze your water brush, and then you can then watercolour with those. So the paint pens and the acrylic paints are going to give you that watercolour ability to watercolour. I mean, obviously you can take a bit of time, put a bit of shading in if you want to, but I'm not. Again, I'm quite a quick colour person, you know. If it looks okay for me, that's fine.
Yeah.
But see how easily they do that, and you can add highlights as well. So I'd carry on doing that, and we can take our silver screen and add little kind of glittery highlights into the kind of the area where the stamens are, which is quite a nice thing to do. I'll just hold that and wiggle that up for you.
Nice.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh,
See,
yeah.
that image
looks
is really
great.
coming on, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you asked if we could stamp with the paints.
Hmm.
Right, let me just clear an area because I'm getting in a bit of a mess here, as you do. What colour would you like me to stamp, please?
Let's have a look. Let's go for. Shall we go for purple?
Purple. Okay. Right. And we'll grab. Let's see. Got my unicorn somewhere. But should we try and stamp with the unicorn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. This is from the Unicorn Sparkle set. How are you doing?
Not badly. Tried to add some makeup.
Bit gothic.
It's gone really bad. don't look at it. It's okay. We don't have to look at it.
No,
I tried to add a little thing.
It doesn't matter. So if you were doing a journal,
yeah,
you could have this in your journal. You don't need to show anybody else.
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. That's going to be me when I go home. My tears from trying to do this eye.
It's not that bad.
I added this. Well, you started off. I mean, you've given us a good frame, and I feel I've ruined it. You set it up for me. Let's never speak of this again. This eye.
Oh dear. Right, this is me trying this, and I haven't actually. I say you can stamp. I'm sure we can stamp. You can stamp with acrylics normally, but I haven't actually tried it with paint.
Right.
But so we'll just spread the paint out. It's look how far that little bit goes.
Oh, yeah.
It goes a long way, doesn't it? And then we'll pop our unicorn in it.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
And I haven't got that bit at the top. See, because it's clear, I can see what I've got.
1 minute and a half.
Yeah.
I've got a good feeling about this, Julia. Well, there you go.
It's not too bad. I missed a little bit of the horn.
No, that's fine. I think that's really
But it doesn't
good.
matter in a journal. That would be absolutely fine.
Yeah. But what a beautiful design as well.
It is. The movement that you've got in the mane and in the tail is tremendous. Absolutely tremendous.
Considering we just put you on the spot to do that. Julia, thank you so much. I absolutely love working with you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank
are we
you,
on
Yanis.
together tomorrow?
No, next Thursday.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'm with, I don't know, Paola in the morning, I think.
Paola, maybe Hayley? Well,
Yeah,
you
Paola,
go.
Hayley and somebody else.
The whole team.
Yes.
You've just dodged me. That's all right. Next Thursday.
Yes, next Thursday.
Okay, what we got next Thursday?
Sentimentally Yours, Big Save.
All right, I'm there. I cannot wait. Okay, and look, that's Thursday. Please put it in your diary because
But I'm back tomorrow.
Sentimentally Yours with Big Save. And then you tomorrow. Fantastic.
Yes.
I hope you can join us tomorrow. So Julia will be here at 9, 1 and 5.
Yeah.
You've seen how Julia just loved to have a go, share some techniques and craft. I love it, just like spontaneous crafting.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If there's anything you want me to try, email in and I'll try it.
Thank you so much, Julia. I hope you've enjoyed this hour. So Julia will be back tomorrow. We've got plenty more though in Hochanda, so don't go anywhere. Lots more fantastic hours coming up. So, coming up next, we're going to be letting Leonie loose. After that, you're going to have a repeat of our fantastic Jane Davenport one-day special with Julia, and then chocolate treasures. Lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hello, let Leonie loose. Lovely shows. I always feel like loose. I don't know. I have to say that. I do look forward to these shows because I get to sit down. No,
it's quite handy, isn't it?
No, it's because we really do let you loose.
It's really nice. I get to play, don't I?
Yes.
And have a lovely time.
Yeah, which is great for the whole show. But we do need to run through what we've got, so that's why I'm here to help Leonie out. And also, when Leonie needs to reset, not herself, but the demonstration area, then I'll just come in and allow Leonie to do that. But it is Leonie's show. And it's a great way to get discount because we're in Festive Freedom as well. It's all about our Phil, isn't it?
Hey, I tell you what,
yours.
We've got some bargains on our Phil shows because we've got the Freedom prices. They're amazing.
Oh, Phil is going to be crying at home, isn't he? He's going to be sitting there now going,
he'll be like, I didn't realise.
I didn't know it was a Festive Freedom. He's on the phone right now. We're not going to answer it. But we'll answer it to you as well. This is phenomenal, this deal. I've just seen it there, £15.29. Is that for all?
It's set of three.
Set of three.
So you're choosing what you want.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I love about these now, Phil has been really clever designing these.
Yes.
So what you've got is he's designed them so you're going obviously it's going up in size or down in size, whichever you want. So the whole idea of this is about the layering.
Yes.
So you put your bigger one down, then it reduces in size. However, they don't just layer within the shape, they layer within each shape. So the circles will layer with the stars. They'll all layer with the diamonds, which means if you have collected the whole configuration, it allows you to do so many different backgrounds.
Oh my word.
They are really clever.
I can't wait to see what you do with them.
They're really good fun because I mean, you know me, I love my backgrounds.
Yeah.
When you start playing with them, you can create so many different looks. You can create so many different types of backgrounds. But look at that for spot on.
Yeah.
Isn't that good?
Oh,
Isn't that
I love
good?
that.
And
What an impact.
they are really, really nice to play with. They're really, really effective. Me being me, you clean your stencil on your backgrounds that are already in existence, and you get beautiful backgrounds time and time again. Obviously,
I like that one, Leonie.
Pretty, innit? Use them in conjunction with your stamps, you know, stamp background, and then these over the top. There's so many different looks you can do. Yeah, I really, really like these.
Oh my
They're fabulous.
word.
They're fabulous stencils.
The possibilities really are endless. They really are. Now, we're selling them in sets of 3. You're more than welcome to go for the whole lot if you want to. Remember, we've got that Festive Freedom discount, so it is affordable today. You've got a 15% saving. Normally $17.99 if you're not a Freedom member. So you've got your circles, you've got your stars,
I love the stars.
They're lovely, aren't they? Again, all year round. Do you think stars Christmas, stars birthday, stars any time, really?
Yeah, they're just fabulous, fabulous.
So those are your stars, if you want to go for those. We've got a different item number for each one, so that's 827901 for your stars. And then you've got your diamonds, which I think, and I've seen your samples, make up some really interesting backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, I love it because you can see under the stencil as well, and that really helps you with the layering. It gets the perfect positioning.
Yeah.
It does mean you have to keep your stencils clean. Oh, the first time I used these, I thought, oh no, I have to clean my stencil. I went gutted, but you do have to keep your stencil clean.
It's worth watching the show just for that. It really is.
So these are the first lot of stencils that you can still actually see the stencil.
Yeah, you can. Very good. 474739 item number for the diamonds. So they're in sets of 3. You've got your diamonds, you've got your stars, or your circles. You're more than welcome to go for the whole set. I think when you see Leonie demonstrating with them, you'll understand how they work so beautifully together.
The lovely quality as well, the thick stencils. So it means when you are using your paste, you get a really nice, you know, a raised edge. Yeah, it's good quality.
Right, we do have some paste for you. This is in the pick and mix, and you get to choose any 3. It's a great price at £19.50, but Freedom members £17.55. How much does that work out per pot if it's for a pot of 3? About £6. About £5.85.
I mean, you know me, I'm just allowing somebody else to do some maths. Do you know what? This is lovely. It's so when you get it out the tub, it's just so creamy. You know, it's got a beautiful consistency. What I love about this deal, you can choose the 3 colours. Yeah. So obviously the way Phil's designed them, he's designed them so when you're doing your stencils, you do your largest in the darker colour, then your medium, then the lightest, or vice versa. But it means the actual layer, so you see all 3 colours.
Really?
That's the way they've been designed. However, it is up to you what you do. If I show these because they look good on the black or on the white, they look so good on black cardstock.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the texture, the pearlescent sheen of them. Aren't they fabulous?
These are beautiful.
I mean, they're a texture paste, so at the end of the day, you can put them on all sorts and you're still going to get that beautiful texture. I mean, look at them on the black.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. And like when they hit the light, they get that beautiful colour as well. Aren't they fabulous? Oh, there
Sorry
you go.
about that. Yeah, beautiful colours, and then again building up those layers. I think when you open this, you'll just stand there for about 5 minutes looking at it because
They're just lush.
Yeah, they are really.
Do you know,
lush.
they're nice to just like that, just putting on with a card. They look lovely. I mean, obviously you can use them on your MDF, on your grey board. They still, you know, they'll give you texture. They'll give you, you'll be able to play with the colours, like swirling the colours. So if you use it, I'll do that. I'll use 2 separate colours and swirl the colours because that looks well good.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Yeah, well good. I love that. They would look well good. But you need to be well quick and get on the phones. £17.55. You can, of course, order off the website as well. It's a pick and mix. So the hardest choice really is which ones to have.
It is difficult. Yeah. Because the colours are all beautiful.
What would you go for?
Oh, gosh.
I know that's like how long's a piece of string.
Yeah, it is actually really difficult. I really like the deeper dark colours. Yes. I really like those. I must admit, all the... it's really difficult.
Would you go for like the shades? So let's say you'd go for the sky, the steel,